sourcing, and this is why you can go into those department stores and go into the top levels of homewares and Selfridges and smell their fragrances, and we could absolutely sit hours right next door to theirs because of how high quality this is. I'm going to share with you just a couple XXL candles I've seen this morning. Most of these are smaller, but this is the largest I've been able to find. So this one here, this is 1.2 kg. This is fabulous. This is an incredible candle. This one is £400. This one here is your Raja Perfumes. This one is 1 kilogram. It's the Amber Oud. Of course, we've got your amber and your ambergris in your candle as well. This one is £395. This one here, Midsummer's Dream, with similar fragrances. This one again, this is just I say just 1 kilogram, it's huge. It's a 1 kilogram candle, £345. Yours is 1.4 kilograms, so it is absolutely giant. This is weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks of burn time. This one here, another one, this is from your Raja Perfumes as well, £345. That is 1 kilogram. Here's another one, £295. That one is 1 kilogram. Yours is 1.4 kilograms, okay? The one that you're getting home, your Kimby Queen of the Seas extra large candle is 1.4 kilograms. It is really, really, really sizable, okay? You've got a huge and incredible candle. Now, I'm gonna get an amazing price on your screen that is gonna far and surpass the pieces that we've just seen. And you've got a carved rose cord conch, and you've got our incredible packaging here at Kimby, and we're nowhere near finished, okay? So for those of you that have bought 2 and 3, like a lot of you have, don't panic because we're nowhere near our Kimby price. We just have to stagger the calls because we have to make sure our call center team can answer all of your phone calls. I can't wait for you to smell it. You are gonna be absolutely in love. Now this, we were just talking about the packaging. I'm just gonna share with you the packaging because I've bought 3 of our XX candles before. This is my favourite size. I also really like to gift them. My mum loves these candles as well because if you're picky, you know, when you find a fragrance you love, you want to keep burning that fragrance, and this is perfect for that. So this is the packaging that this comes with. So this is your Kimby Queen of the Seas candle, and it comes really, really well packaged. So if you are getting this as a gift, it is perfect. So it will come within your packaging. Can you see that? Shall I move it over a little bit more just to show you the packaging? So this is the box that this will come in. Now, in the previous XXL candles, what I've done for you previously, and Barnaby, if you could find me, do you remember that I wanted to do this morning and I'd forgotten to do it, to be honest. Can you remember last time we did the XXL candle, we showed everybody how to make those rose boxes? I'd love to share with you an amazing idea because you can create these awesome rose boxes. They're really quite expensive to buy, but you can use either faux flowers or you can create these really beautiful. I've done it with my previous XXL boxes and they look amazing. If you have a look for rose boxes, then you'll get some inspiration in how to create these. And they're amazing if you're a bit crafty for gift ideas, but you can repurpose your gorgeous gifting box. Yeah, this is it. Have a look at this. So this is your 16-piece rose blossom box. Now I reckon if you're a bit crafty and you're a bit clever, you could go and find some beautiful roses, use this box. I mean, that's £140. I mean, this is, you know, I think you're going to be able to create this yourself using the packaging as part of this. And that, I mean, you're not even going to pay £140 for your 1.4 kg candle. But that's just a bit of an idea that you can use the packaging for. Or of course, when you finish burning through your candle, you could create a similar look with the candelarium, couldn't you? With this huge, beautiful glass candelarium, you could definitely reuse it as a vase, as a rose vase. It's absolutely stunning. Right, let us do for you another incredible price. I've got some more pieces I can share with you, and we're going to get this really, really low in terms of pricing. For those of you that have just tuned in, if you have received your Queen of the Seas conch fragrance already, please do message us and let us know your thoughts on this incredible, incredible candle. Now, I've got for you another piece that I found elsewhere. This is one of the better pricing actually. This is £138 and this one is 1 kilogram. So this is smaller than ours. This is 1 kilogram, 138. This one is, again, similar fragrances. That is a £160 or £130 if you're a member. This one is, I believe, from John Lewis, £245. That's another kilogram. Yours is 1.45 kilograms, and we're going to be nowhere near this kind of a price point. Let's take you to an amazing deal. Let's take you to a really fantastic price point, knowing we're nowhere near our price. Under £100. We do not have enough to go around. They are going to sell out today. This is one of our best selling size candles in the most incredible fragrance, that gorgeous Queen of the Seas fragrance at $99.99. We're still nowhere near finished. This is a stopping point for you to pick up the telephone line and get involved. The Queen of the Seas, it's about tranquility, it's about a state of nature, it's about being at one with nature, and inspired by the Queen conch in those beautiful gold and pink colors. This is absolutely stunning. Let me talk you through the fragrances again. So it's your pepper, the aromatic profile of the black pepper, which is characterized by its warm, spicy and pungent scent. The smell is distinctively sharp and peppery with an earthiness and a subtle sweetness. So that sharpness works beautifully next to the sweet orange. The sweet orange is really, really powerful. That sweet orange essential oil is celebrated for its bright and uplifting and distinctive citrusy aroma. The scent is often described as fresh, sweet, tangy with a light and zesty top note. It is complemented then in the middle with your lavender, which is a beautiful, delicate, and actually I wouldn't, because I do like the smell of lavender, but I don't like it when lavender is overpowering. I would say this is a subtle, really delicate, subtle lavender, which, you know, there is a secondary to lavender, which is almost lemony and zesty, so it works beautifully with the sweet orange. And to have those amber and those oudi base notes of the ambergris and the oak moss as the base notes as well for that full body. Oh my word, I've just seen the call screen. It is incredibly busy out there. Good morning and welcome to the show. If you've just tuned in, we have collectors from California to Aberdeenshire, we've got Durham, we've got Greater London, we've got West Lothian. We've got a really busy auction happening right now. Of course, this is the launch of the 1.4 kg incredible Kimby candle from the Queen of the Seas collection. This is one of our absolute best sellers, and yet we haven't scrimped in the way of the making and the development of this item, even though the prices of essential oils when you're working with top quality material continues to rise. We only work with 100% soy wax. This is all hand poured to ensure that that fragrance, whether you're burning it initially or you're burning it in 3 weeks or whether you're burning it in 2 months, it's still going to smell just as good. Now I'm going to talk to you about the carving, because actually this is really beautiful. There's going to be a lot of you that love this element to the candle, a lot of you that collect our Kimby carvings. So this is carved from rose quartz, so it's a gemstone synonymous with love. If you're gifting this, it's going to be such a wonderful and perfect gift. This is your Queen Conch carved beautiful stone. It is absolutely one of the sweetest and most beautiful gems. And you know, we've brought to you in our last candle we did a coffee bean. You've seen lots of really stunning strawberries, and maybe you collect these little carvings. I know that there are a lot of you that collect sort of little trinkets from your trips. You know, what does the sea mean to you? Do you collect shells, perhaps sea glass, or little stones from your trips and your travels? We had some amazing messages coming through on Monday. Please do message us through. What does the sea mean to you? Or do you know somebody who is the Queen of the Seas? My mum's from California, so she always says, I'm a water baby. I feel the same. I feel so connected with nature when I'm at the beach or around the ocean. How do you feel? Do you love going on, you know, I know our lovely Angeline, she always says when she's on holiday, she's like, get me on a boat. If you are that person, do message us in with your sentiment to the ocean and the seas. We had somebody message on Monday to say that she bought this for a neighbour who goes to the Caribbean every year, and she's her Queen of the Seas. Maybe you're the one who loves the ocean. Maybe you've got a nautical bathroom, or you know that this serene pink, this beautiful colour, that golden conch pink colour, is going to look amazing in your home. then you can absolutely make this yours. A lot of you gifting, please understand that, you know, when it comes to gifting fine quality, what you're going to pay for this as our final closing price, you're not going to do better for value for money. You really are getting the absolute most premium and high quality, beautiful, beautiful material. I mean, it is at about the most incredible opportunity here at Gemporia. And when you think about putting these together separately, you know, I already think $99.99 is amazing. We've beat heads and toes, you know, our competitors when we've looked at those 1 kilogram candle. I always talk in carats, sorry. 1 kilogram candles elsewhere. We've already heads and shoulders beaten those in terms of pricing, and they didn't include genuine gemstone jewellery and our gorgeous Kimby packaging and our 30-day money-back guarantee and the service you'll get from us here at Gemporia. Let's go again. Let's take it even lower when it comes to the 4-wick XXL best-selling size and the fragrance that you will adore for weeks and weeks and weeks within your home. We are now at £79. Amazing, isn't it? Amazing value for what you're getting. We're at $79.99, and I would absolutely encourage you to let us know about your experiences with either the Queen of the Seas or previous collections that you've bought from us, because it's important to know that here from our Kimby range, we only do them once. So this is the only time you will see the Queen of the Sea. So I would definitely make sure you're getting it. There's nothing better than to wander along the sea, collecting seashells and enjoying being there. Perfect, says Debbie. Oh, I love that. If you message us in, let us know about how you feel when you were at the seaside. Maybe it brings back beautiful memories with your grandchildren. We always collect shells, and my stepdaughter Gracie, she loves collecting stones, and she finds these really kind of normal, unaffirming stones, and she falls in love with them. So I love the fact that we have all these different ideas about the ocean, but once you've burnt through this candle, perhaps this is going to be a place for you to put your seashells and put your little sea glass that you've collected over the years with sentiment for each of them. Of course, absolutely. Let's go through the notes again. Hi, Collector from Surrey, just tuned in. Welcome to the showcase. If you're just tuning in, good morning. You're watching in a huge event auction right now. This is the first time we've launched, and the last time, 1.4 kilogram beautiful Queen of the Seas fragrance. You are going to absolutely love it. Let me talk you through the notes of this because they are so well put together. So you've got here your top notes. So these are going to come through in the first sort of 5 to 10 minutes of burning. These are your introductory notes to the fragrance. And in this beautiful profile, you're getting pepper and sweet orange. So there's a sharp aromatic nature to the pepper. We were talking a lot about aromatherapy and really complex fragrances when we did our coffee candle a couple of weeks ago, and pepper is one of those. Pepper has a really layered, sharp fragrance. It's really, really beautiful and very, very high end. So you've got this beautiful pepperiness cut into the sweet orange, this zestiness, that liveliness, that freshness of the beautiful sweet orange. It reminds me of walking along the ocean of an Italian, you know, with an orange orchard on one side and the ocean on the other. Then your middle notes, so this is the body of the fragrance. This is the notes that are going to be around for a long time before your base notes. This is your lavender, your geranium wilfrey, and your pink pepper. In the base of the fragrance, so this is what gives the body its sort of grounding. This is what earths the fragrance. This is your musk. So if you love oody, musky, I always think that if there is a fragrance that contains, please let me know if I'm the only person who thinks this and I'm a lunatic, or if you think this as well. If there is a fragrance with amber or ambergris, it smells like really like an attractive aftershave almost. You get this beautiful woodiness that comes through, and that's what really grounds this fragrance. You've got this really sweet peppery fragrance, but then the base of this has this really kind of almost like an aromatic aftershave. It's absolutely beautiful. And what Caroline has done is worked with the perfumery, worked with the fragrance mixologist in perfecting this. So maybe it has had a little bit too much sweet orange and they'd take that back. Maybe it had a little bit too much musk and they'd take that back. And they have perfected the most incredible fragrance. The same supplier, the same fragrance house that works with the Jo Malones, that works with your John Lewis supplier candles, and you can go into those stores. I have no idea. I know that I buy Jo Malone perfume occasionally. I wouldn't buy a Jo Malone candle because we do it, you know, like for like here at Kimby as far as I'm concerned. And, you know, I don't even know how much even the tiny ones are, but I know $79.99 for a 1.4 kg is out of this world in terms of the competition, which is why we have literally thousands and thousands and thousands of Kimby collectors, and that's why all those messages that come through to say that no one will buy candles elsewhere, you won't buy, you know, any homewares elsewhere, because here at Kimby is where we've brought you the most amazing and premium quality. And the best part about it is we're not even finished. We're nowhere near finished at $79.99, but like a lot of you agreeing, $79.99 is amazing value. We're going to take you even lower in price today. 1.4 kilograms of the most wonderfully fragranced, beautiful, beautiful soy wax, 100% soy wax, beautifully designed, gorgeous colour, that golden pink atmosphere that's created when this is burnt on the 4 Wicks XXL candle. Let's absolutely offer you the most exceptional value for money. This is what it's about here at Gemporia and Kimby Home. It's premium, it's luxury, this is high end. And at $49.99 today, we are more than half of the price of the most affordable piece that we've seen from other collectors elsewhere with just 1 kilogram of their candles. We are beating them by more than half, and you are right now getting the opportunity to get this home, to really enjoy the fragrance that this casts. And one of the best parts, my little trick, my little tip for you with Kimby is you don't actually have to light them. So get them out of the box. Maybe this is going to be in your bedroom, maybe this is going to be in your living room or your hallway, I'm just talking about when we're not lighting them. And if you think about closing the door so that the fragrance casts around your home, so when you open the door when you get home, you will still see the fragrance, you still experience that amazing fragrance. But then when you light them, you get this golden profile, you get this beautiful golden glow that is created, this wonderful light that is so perfect and synonymous with that cream conch golden pink colour that has inspired this whole collection. Well done, and congratulations to the hundreds and hundreds of you that have already taken this home at $49.99. This is your sweet orange, your pink pepper, your musk, ambergris and oak moss range, and right now you're getting it for the most fantastic value for money. That's 1.4 kg. It is hours and hours, weeks and weeks and weeks of burn time. And you'll also get that beautiful hand-carved rose quartz beautiful shell, that gorgeous conch-inspired shell, which is absolutely amazing. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm going to introduce you to Caroline. So Caroline, I thought this was really funny. I read somewhere that because Caroline doesn't come on air with us, somebody said that they didn't think Caroline was a real person. Have you read this? Caroline is very much an amazing. She's like these you know, strong powerhouse. She's got a brilliant brain. She's also absolutely gorgeous, but she doesn't want to come on television, which is absolutely fine. But I will introduce her to you because it's important to know that the work that and the connections Caroline always have, and she's also very humble. When I say, you know, and I pass on your thanks, she always says, it's not just me, it's the team as well. We have an amazing team with our Kimby range. But it's about explaining and understanding that we're premium, we're high end, because the price doesn't explain that, right? If you're gonna buy something as high end as this at this price, you think, well, there must be something not fitting. It's just because we have this platform. We have the opportunity to be in every home. We can sell 500 of these, you know, when another store might sell 1 in 3 months. So it means we can go really low in terms of our price. This is Caroline. Let me introduce you to the Kimby collection if you're new to shopping with Kimby. And when we come back, we are still not finished with price.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
And there you go. So Caroline is that lovely blonde lady who's writing out ideas. She's absolutely wonderful, and she does put her heart and soul into every one of these collections. So we do say a huge thank you to Caroline and the team for all the work that they put into these amazing collections, and they really are full of heart and soul. Every single part of this has been thought about, whether it's the gorgeous candelarium, whether it's that beautiful fragrance and that amazing mix of beautiful scents, or the packaging. I mean, I love the attention to detail in this packaging as well. I think it just looks absolutely beautiful as a gift idea. It is amazing. Like we said, we're already more than half the price of the best price point that we saw elsewhere. For just a 1 kilogram candle, and you're getting 40% more than that, but for more than half the price. And here's the thing, we're not finished in terms of price, okay? We are still not finished. So for those of you that have bought one of these, I would recommend giving us a call back and getting another one. For those of you that are thinking, if they just go a little bit lower, I'm going to get some, I'm going to get one, we are going to go even lower, even though with the climate of everything, you know, going up and up and up in price, and it's been the negotiation work, it's been a lot of work to be able to get these pieces to still be within those Kimby price brackets and price brands for you. You've got your beautiful, and you know, I've been to you know, sort of gemstones and crystal shops, and I've seen, you know, carved rose quartz hearts for like $49.99. You're going to get this as part of this incredible item. Let's go again. Let's take you to another fantastic deal. It's another crash coming your way. Call us now, pick up the telephone line. It's 0800 330 8000, and right now you've got the most amazing value. Make sure you're getting more than one of them. We only do what this once, you know, all of our Kimby range we have as part of a limited edition collection. So if you get it now, then you can secure it, but we're not going to do this next year. We won't do this in 2 years' time. It is a limited time that you will be able to get it. Let me go through, I'll show you some of those price comparisons when we looked at the 1.4. I was trying to find 1.4, I couldn't. I found a 1.3. Sorry, this is 1.2. So this is 1.2 kg at £400 elsewhere. That's made in concrete. This one is your Raja perfumes. This is a 1 kilogram candle. I think that would have a similar golden light and a similar golden glow to ours. That one is £395. Now listen, I love candles. I really do. I love beautifully fragranced candles, but I'm not spending £400 on a candle, but you can if you want to elsewhere. That's up to you. This one here is the Midsummer's Dream. It's £345, and that has similar fragrances. This one from the same brand, this one is the City for Dreamers. This is the most beautiful white, and this one is 1 kilogram. This one is £345. This one here, 1 kilogram, £295. This one again, 1 kilogram. This one is more affordable. affordable at £138. So we are pretty much £100 lower than the best price we've seen elsewhere. We are pretty, and this is 400 grams more. So think about our 200 gram candle, which is normally £20. You've got 2 of those on top of that. It's just amazing. The size of this is colossal. The burn time of this will be weeks and weeks and weeks. And if you like to burn candles for a long, long time, and you'll find you get through your 200 grams quite quickly, then this is a perfect, maybe this is the first XL candle you're going for. Maybe this is the first quadruple wick candle you're going for. It is absolutely so worth it. This price is amazing. This value for money is exceptional. And the thing about the 4 wick, I always find, especially, you know, when you get to that kind of time where you don't want to put the heating on, but you want to maybe get a throw out, it actually, the warmth, my other half, producer Dave, he'd say, oh, it's a bit cold, put the candles on. And I think, what are you talking about? It's a candle, it's not going to give off. It actually really does. If you over the 4 wicks, it actually really kicks off some amazing heat if you put this on in the evening to create that beautiful ambience, to get that wonderful, you know, fresh, gorgeous, and, you know, we describe this as opening a window and getting a beautiful breeze with a wonderful perfume on the scent here. It's absolutely incredible. At £39.99 today, you're getting so much for your money. You've got the most amazing hand-carved conch shell and the most incredible sized candle. It's beautifully perfumed, it's so well put together, and at $39.99, call us and make it yours. There's so many of you on those telephone lines. I just wanted to show you our stock holding for our other XXL candles. So I'll show you, for those of you just tuned in, this is a bit of a glimpse behind the scenes. This is how our back system looks. If you want to say search for how much tanzanite we've got or what kind of designs we have, this is the screen that comes up, right? So these are our other XXL candles that we've done for you previously. You can see the images in the first column, the codes in the second, the prices in the third, the description in the fourth, and then the stock quantity 0, 0, 0, 0. So that's what's happened previously. And actually, I've got quite a big something to tell you today, and this almost didn't happen, but we are going to crash again. Okay, so and I can't explain to you how important it is to understand the value for money you're getting at $39.99, because the price I've got for you next is ridiculous. It is ridiculously good for what you are getting. This is one of the most premium, stunning fragrances. We are going to sell out, okay? We only had 500 of these, and we've got thousands of Kimby collectors tuned into the show. This is signposted for the rest of the weekend, but I don't think you're going to have a shot at it when I get to the next price. I've already got 100 sold out at $39.99, and we're not done. As I've just mentioned that, our call screen has just lit back up with telephone calls. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give you, because we've just seen a huge influx of callers, to know that actually at $39.99, this is exceptional. The prices that we've always seen for the XXL candle, we're going to beat today. Call us now. Pick up the phone line now before we get to price, because you might miss it, or you're going to be sitting in a queue. Pick up the phone line now, or you can shop. So to beat the queue, I'm going to show you how to use our web and how to use our app, because actually this is going to be the perfect way for you to shop and check out and beat the queue. The phone lines have just reignited because you know how good $39.99 is, and yet we're still going to crash again. Make sure you stay tuned, do not move a muscle, and check out, maybe get 2 or 3 or 4 of these, because we're not even finished with price.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Of course, our phone lines have exploded at $39.99. And, you know, we've had a look this morning, and it's not to do a direct comparison, right? Because there isn't anywhere else in the world where you can get this fragrance profile. So we can't say, let's have a look at a candle from this very high-end store with the exact same fragrance profile as us and the exact same candle. So it's the pieces that I've showed to you this morning are available online for you to go and have a look. Do that research when you're looking at premium candles and look at the prices you can pay for high quality candles. But it is our candle that is this very specific fragrance, this very specific blend of wonderful, wonderful notes. And we are going to crash again. So thank you for trusting me. I know a lot of you are calling back to add more, which is absolutely, and we are going to crash again. But before we do, I just want to go through those fragrances again, because we have people tuning in every couple of minutes. We have new people join us in the show. So if you are joining us for the first time, let me show you this fragrance profile before we go even lower. So this is the Queen of the Seas. This has been perfected by Caroline and the team in Italy earlier on this year, at the end of last year, to be able to bring to you this perfect blend of fresh oriental, stunning, and it is stunning, pepper, sweet orange, lavender, geranium and wilfrey. You've got your pink pepper as well. So the pepper cuts the sweetness in the most beautifully high-end way. It smells like a very expensive perfume. Then your base notes are these gorgeous musk, ambergris, oak moss and amber notes at the bottom there, which really do look fantastic. And again, it would be amazing to show everybody, you know, just how many people we've got on the phone lines before we go even lower in terms of pricing, because right now you are seeing a very limited opportunity. We only made 500 of these, right? And look at how many, you can see if you can spot your name, of our collectors have already got involved in getting these incredible candles into their collection. 1.4 kilograms. It is our XXL quadruple wick candle. A big congratulations to every single one of you, with so many of you multi-buying as well. This is such a busy and spectacular opportunity. In 60 seconds, we're going to crash again to our amazing, amazing low price point. All of the Kimby XL pieces that I showed you previously have all sold out. We've none left in stock, and that's exactly what's going to happen with this amazing, amazing auction. Call us now, get ready to own it. You've got the most incredible blend of essential oils, 100% soy wax, 1.4 carats of that amazing soy wax hand poured into these gorgeous pink golden candelariums, the stunning packaging, the beautiful hand-carved conch shell as well. Lots of you on that phone line. If you haven't yet dialed, use this 30 seconds to pick up the phone lines. We would easily sell out at $39.99. I am an absolute believer of amazing value for money, and I think $39.99 for what you're getting is absolutely fantastic. Have this moment now to enter into your home this wonderful signature fragrance, this beautiful fragrance today at 1.4 kilograms, the most wonderfully, sensationally pink and golden aroma. It is yours to own and to cherish and to love for just £29.99. There are 200 gram candles. You can pay more than £30. Yours is 1.4 kilograms. This is weeks and weeks and weeks of burn time for the absolute most exceptional price point. Do it, go for it. Maybe you've never tried Kimby before and you've thought, do you know what, I'm going to give it a go. Well, if you're watching right now and you are Kimby experienced, please let us know, what message would you give to someone who's on the fence? If there's someone thinking, do you know what, it does look gorgeous, I can see it on my desk at home, I can see it in my kitchen next to my cooker, I can see it, my friend Sally, who I work with, who loves the Caribbean and the ocean. Maybe you're thinking about it. If you've experienced Kimby before, please send us in your advice and what you would say to somebody who's maybe thinking about it, because actually there are loads and loads of you that have just started. Oh, hello, good morning. Really, really busy to see hundreds of you there, multi-buying at this price point. Think about the fact, again, you can buy as many as you like, it's 1p&p, okay? So there's collectors buying 4, 5s and 6 of these. It's just $3.95 shipping and handling. It's also an amazing gift. Maybe you know someone who's just about to go off to university. Maybe you know somebody who's just about to come back from holiday and they've loved the sea and they love the ocean. You want to get an amazing gift. Morning, Steph. Wow, wow, wow. Kimby candles are divine. You're absolutely right, Simone. They really are. And the price point this morning is a wow factor price point. Tell us where you're going to put them in your house. Message us in, where are you thinking of putting these? Is this for you? I always, with my XXLs, I put them in the kitchen because that's where I often, in my own routine, what I'll do is I'll put the candles on when I start cleaning around the house. Then when it's finished, the house smells absolutely gorgeous. And I always put, maybe you've got a little island you can put it on. I've got like a black sort of range type thing. I think it's called a range, where I always have one candle on the top, or like a little tray perhaps, with a candle and a few flowers around it. So this is a collector who messaged in saying, all Kimby fragrances are beautiful. You will love them. I completely agree, Linda. Especially this one. You're going to absolutely love it. We're at £29 today and 99 pence. You can absolutely have a look at even just a crystal alone, even just, you know, your stunning rose quartz stone with that beautiful conch shell. And the conch shell is very, very symbolic. It's symbolic of so many different things. We talked about how the conch shell is known as the Sankar in Sanskrit, which is a symbol of purity, brilliance and ostentatiousness. The sound that comes from the conch is associated with the sacred symbol Om, which is believed to be the first sound of creation. So maybe there's somebody that needs a bit of tranquility in their life, they need a little bit of peace and freshness, then this is absolutely, I mean, we're under £30. I said at the beginning of the auction, if you're looking to gift something, right, if you've got a £30 budget for one of your friends who has a birthday coming up, maybe somebody that you know has gone through something really difficult. I know that, you know, especially as we get older, our friendships and our connections are really, really important. And when you get somebody a special gift, you want, you know, £30 doesn't go very far now. If you go into Tesco's and get a bottle of wine and a bouquet of flowers and a card, you're looking at £30. But this is a chance for you to get a huge and incredible XXL 4-wick candle with the most beautiful, beautiful fragrance and scent profile for just £30. I don't think you can spend £30 better on a gift. I really, really don't. It's absolutely amazing. You get your, of course, your stunning packaging, and you can actually send this directly to a friend. So we do have a service, it's our Send to a Friend service, which is a great way, you know, to send and gift our Kimby items directly. You don't even have to leave your house, you can send them. We've got lots of you on the phone call, on the phone lines, but you can still pick up the phone and try us for the very first time. We've got 3 brand new collectors in this auction already. Let's see if we can welcome some more newbies to us here at Gemporia and our family at Kimby. It's free to dial that phone number, and you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee with all of our items here at Gemporia. Vivian says, don't think it matters where you put the Kimby 4-wick candles. One fragrance, both will fill both floors of my semi. It's great value. I completely agree. That's why I put it in my kitchen, because it's kind of like the center of my house. So just as Vivian says, because you don't have to burn these candles to enjoy the scent, it will kick the scent anyway. So because it's got really high quality essential oils, if you have it, let's say, in your kitchen, and you walk into your kitchen, you'll smell it without having to even burn it. And just like Vivian said, if you've got maybe a 2-bedroom semi, a 2-story semi, you will smell it from upstairs. And that's not me saying that. That's our collectors who bought our 1.4 kg incredible candles. Let me show you how to send to a friend. So if you do want to use our gifting service, this is how you do it.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So it's really, really easy to use that Send to a Friend service. It's a fantastic way to shop. And right now, if you've just tuned in, you are just catching the final part of our auction of our amazing XXL, our 4-wick candle, our sensational Queen of the Seas fragrance. The studio smells incredible right now. It is just the most beautiful fragrance. And here's the thing. We only had 500. We only had 500. We've already seen nearly 1,000 of the conch shell sell out. We've already seen nearly 1,000 of the reed diffuser sell out. We've now only got 179 of these because we've just taken this even lower. I'll show you how much stock we have of our other XXL candles that I showed you this a little bit earlier on in the showcase. This is our back system, so you can see here this is the botanical 1.4 candle. You've got your orange garden, which sold out. You've got your the orange garden in the pink, which sold out. You've got your Christmas wishes that sold out. You've got your sweet Christmas kisses that sold out. We don't do this in all of our fragrances, but when we do, they're gone. So don't, if you are thinking about it, if you're on the fence, don't leave it too long, because at £30 they will be sold out, they will be gone. And I would so thoroughly recommend you trying this out for the very first time. If you've never tried Kimby before, you will love. And I get it, right? It's hard to buy a candle. The first thing you do if you're going to buy a candle is you walk up to it, you pick it up and you give it a good sniff. And you can't do that, I understand, but hopefully you've seen and you've trusted that shopping with Gemporia previously has always exceeded your expectations. Our collectors, all of the messages we get all the time is they smell even better than they expected. They love the Kimby fragrances. They don't want to shop anywhere else because of how incredible our pieces are. And I'd really, if you've never tried this before, use this as a chance with such amazing value right now at $29.99. It is about that beautiful aroma that will fill your home, that signature perfume that will just deliver the most beautiful smell, and that atmosphere that is created, the experience of taking a moment here to light these candles. Maybe it's a moment of mindfulness for yourself. Maybe you're going to use the symbolism of the queen conch shell, that tranquil, that creative freshness and sense of tranquility into your home. Libby, you just bought 2 of these. In fact, there's so many of you that have multi-bought. There's seriously, Elise has got 2. AJ, how are you doing? AJ from East Sussex has got 3. Maureen's got 2. Mary's got 2. Collectors in Cheshire's got 2. Karen's got 2. Well done to Peter, who's got 2. Sheridan's got 2. I've got Anita, brand new purchase. Hello, Anita. Welcome to our family here at Gemporia. It's so gorgeous for you to join us. Thank you so much for taking that leap of faith. I promise you're going to be so happy. We've got, so you know FIFO. So FIFO is like an independent review site. We've got over 500,000 5-star reviews here at Gemporia. If you are shopping for the first time, know that we really do deliver. We win awards through FIFO every year because in the UK we've got one of the best rated experience scores, and that's mega. If you're brand new to shopping and you're thinking, I just don't know, do you know what? $29.99 is it's worth a shot, right? You want a 30-day money back guarantee. So if you're not completely delighted, it comes with a return sticker. You can just put the return sticker on the box and send it back. I would definitely recommend. Now this candle has been burning since 8 AM and it hasn't even, that's 3 hours of burning, it has maybe just about getting to the edge. That's how long this is going to burn for you. This is honestly, if you get through your 200 gram candles quite quickly, and we do our 200 gram candles at £20. Do you know what I mean? We do our 200 gram candles at £20 and you're getting today 6 times that for $29.99. It's honestly the best value. If you really want that long burn time, if you really want, you know, bang for your buck, this is really absolutely beautiful. Right, there's less than 100 now, less than 100 chances. Don't miss it. Pick up the phone line on 0800 330 8000 and make it yours today. The 4-wick, stunning Queen of the Seas, breath of fresh air, incredible candle launch right now. Do not miss out. Get this into your collection. You've got the most incredible opportunity to get the longest of burn times, to get the most beautiful fragrance. I'll go through, for those of you that have just tuned in, a lot of the time we have people tuning in for Angie's show that's going to start in about 8 minutes time. If you've just tuned in, let me go through these fragrance notes for you again. So your top notes here are your pepper and your sweet orange, that beautiful sharpness of the pepper that cuts through that gorgeous scent of amazing sort of Italian sweet orange. It's beautiful Seville orange flavour, it's gorgeous. You've got your lavender, geranium and wilfrey with the pink pepper as your middle notes. That's that body of the gemstone. This is an oriental family of scents and fragrance here. You can have floral family, you can have fresh family. This is the oriental fragrance. It's gorgeous. It smells like perfume. It's like perfume for your house. It's incredible. Then you've got your musk, your ambergris and your oak moss with your amber as your base layers to the stone, to the fragrance as well. So it's a real full-bodied, rounded and sensational fragrance. Can you believe we've done the 1.4 kilograms at under £30? I mean, our 200 gram candles are £20 and that's amazing value for money. To get this now is your final chance now, because we're literally looking at the last 55 chances for this launch auction. And once they're gone, you'll be kicking yourself that you missed it. So don't miss out. Call us now. Check out on the website if it's in your basket. It's in about 14 baskets and we've only got 48 left. If you haven't yet called us and you've been thinking about it, or maybe you've just tuned in, do it now. Call us now. It's free to call that number. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're getting 1.4 kilograms of 100% soy wax, so a really clean burn. Very high quality essential oils, and you get that beautiful rose quartz carved shell as well, which I think you're absolutely going to love. Verena, well done. You've just bought 2. Caroline's just ordered Pamela. Geraldine, well done to Kerry and Margaret, who's just picked up the phone line. The last couple of seconds now, so that you do not miss out in getting this beautiful fragrance into your collection. Now, we do have the wax melts available and the reed diffusers available. So maybe you've just tuned in and you missed it at the end of last hour. We did offer you our reed diffusers. Was it $14.99? Do you know what? I've got auction amnesia. Was it $14.99? $12.99. $12.99 for the reed diffuser. So if you want that, I love that. I like to create beautiful little displays, and I think that this looks so beautiful together. So you've got your reed diffuser, and this is available at $12.99. If you want to add it to your order, it's 1p&p. So that's $12.99. It's the same fragrance. It's the 200 milligrams. We have the wax melts available for you as well. And just for those of you that want to complete the collection, the 200 gram candle, which matches the design of the reed diffuser, that's going to launch on Sunday at 7 p.m. Okay, so if you want to get the final icing on the cake, you can get your 200 gram candle, which matches the reed diffuser in terms of the styling and those gorgeous golden shells. As a set, it just looks absolutely amazing. Final couple of chances now for your 1.4 kilogram candle at £29.99. I'm thrilled for every single one of you to get this home. They are absolutely gorgeous, and they're going up and down the UK and around the world at this incredible price. The Queen of the Seas, that gorgeous pink conch colour with the golden glow of the conch. Congratulations and well done to every single one of you. Amazing chances. Congratulations, well done. Okay, so I really would say that, especially with our non-jewellery pieces, when we have our Kimby collection, when we have our Primal Living items, It really makes a difference when we get your reviews. So if you do get that home and you're really, really excited about it and you do find it amazing, if you wouldn't mind giving us a review, it really helps us kind of spread the word in your experience with our new collectors who've perhaps ever shopped with the Kimbys or the Primal Living, and in fact Gemporia in general. So I really would love it if you wouldn't mind giving us a review, or just even messaging the show when you get that home, because I'm excited to hear your thoughts and feelings about getting that home. Okay, so the wax melts are available at £3.99. Your re-diffuse is available at £14.99, and the 200-gram candle launching on Sunday at 7 p.m. Now, you've been asking about this. I wanted to put it on this morning at 7 a.m, but we needed to check with the team that we were going to be allowed to show this with you before it launches, and they very kindly have let me wear this. So this beautiful necklace is one of the flagship pieces of the entire weekend. It is coming up today at midday with Angeline. The colour is outstanding. It is absolutely remarkable, and it is coming up today at 12 o'clock. Do not go anywhere. It's been fabulous to have your company, and our gorgeous Angeline, she's looking very lovely and summery today. She's got an amazing showcase. She's got this beautiful, you're wearing one as well, and aren't they amazing? They are absolutely amazing, and I can't wait for you to enjoy Angeline's show. So don't move a muscle. It was awful and rainy and drizzly in the Midlands earlier before we started our show. So if it's raining awful outside, just stay in, grab yourself a cup of tea and enjoy the conch show with Angeline. I shall see you tomorrow. Have a fabulous couple of hours with a wonderful Angeline.
Oh, thank you so much, Steph. You look literally a sea of pink. You look beautiful. Now, we're talking about all things pink and fabulous. Yesterday, hello, I don't know what that was. Yesterday, if you do follow me on Facebook and on Instagram, you will know that I asked you to have a little bit of a sit down, cup of tea, and read about the conch that we've got. The conch that we've got today is one of the most exciting and beautiful necklaces I think I've had round my neck for a very, very long time. Coming up for you at midday, myself and David Troth are going to bring you, in my view, and it is just my view, I think this is the most beautiful piece of conch jewellery I think we've ever created. Now, sadly, it is very, very limited edition, like massively limited edition. It doesn't have hundreds available at all. I would love to say it does, but it doesn't. And I want you to know that in this instance, as quick as you could be to the phone lines. Now, we're not putting it up for pre-order. It cannot go up for pre-order yet because there's just not enough to go around. They are, well, I mean, in both aspects, the pendant that's on it, but also the pearl necklace itself, is two of the most beautiful combinations I think I've ever witnessed. So excited to be able to bring this to you at 12. Now, I've also got a really, really thrilling 2 o'clock show for you as well. I want to tell you about this. Now, for the first time in a long time, I'm going to be able to bring you real, true, natural Brazilian emerald. And the design is absolutely epic. We'll show it to you, actually. There is a stunning trio of emeralds that are headed your way. Look at those. Beautiful and just so full and bursting with colour. I love the undulation that we've got on the outsides of each one of the silvers that we can see there. So that's really, really exciting coming your way. And then, of course, at 1 o'clock, I'm looking after your wrists. We've got a fabulous wristwear sale going on, which is really exciting. And I'm going to be able to bring you, I'm going to be able to bring you some gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. Now, we have just had hundreds of you buy the 1.4 kilogram candle with the rose carved shell in it. I'm going to finish for you the last of the conch shell candles. Now, this is coming up for you straight after Dave and I finish bringing you the conch shell jewellery. So they kind of go hand in glove, really. And the pair of those come up for grabs, as I say, starting at midday and then we'll continue on with this. I'm guessing that will be, thank you, Tom, around about one. Oh, there's Tom. Literally, just there. That's Tom in. So this one is going to go live for you, which takes me to this wheel right now, which, oh my goodness me. Oh, also, can I talk to you? Do you know the price per gram at the moment for gold? If you don't, I'm going to give you about 3 hours, 30 minutes. That is a direct question. Okay, so I'm going to give you the time that it takes. It's 3.5 hours until I present this to you, to have a little bit, and you don't have to do it immediately. If you don't know it, or you think you know it, and you just want to sort of reaffirm that your knowledge, then please go ahead and do so. I have for you a staggering result on gold for you, like out of this world. Have a look at the thick, nigh on 3 gram thick twisted gold band that I have for just less than 30 of you on offer today. Just less than 30 of you on. Look how thick this band is. Can you see how easily that's going to work with other jewellery that you have? Solo piece like this, and this is where I'm thinking a lot of people are going to go for it. If you buy the bigger sizes, that's your TU or your RS, it might be that you've just found the most beautiful thumb ring. And also, obviously, as Christian's showing you here, they rope together, they twist together, and they work together absolutely beautifully. So those are coming up for you in the 2 o'clock hour, which takes me to this. See what I mean? There's so much to talk about. Now, we're going to start this hour. You've seen it been advertised, of course, with the lovely Steph. We've got 3 auctions that we just want to throw your way. Bearing in mind, there's 4 columns of you that have just got off the phone, having just bought a fabulous candle. Well, we're going to look after you and in terms of allowing you to add to that basket without any thought process whatsoever. These next 3 auctions that we've got for you are literally sling them in. These are designed for you to just go, at what price? Oh, yeah. Absolutely, I'll take one, some, or all of those, actually. It's going to be so exciting. Right, so I do have a ring, earrings, and a pendant to finish. Now, you've seen it advertised here. Now, we are calling this Golden Opportunities, which it is, in every sense of the word, pure gold after this. However, we thought we'd give you a golden opportunity to sling it in, to add to your baskets, to get involved, and to get really, really excited with what we've got for you as the start of this show. Our incredible opportunity that you're looking at. Look at the way that we have labradorite beaming on every single scintillating surface that there is on this one. A huge effervescent of labradorite. This is a 7.6 carat piece. This isn't dissimilar to some of the statement pieces that have been coming in recently, you know, with the checkerboard faceting on them. Now, those ones retail at around about £79.80 on the channel, averagely. This one is much more sort of wearable, day-to-day size, but yet still ticking that box of large size labradorite. We wanted to kickstart this show with, for those of you who've already bought that huge candle, for those of you that have already got involved with the conch collection that we've had, and I'm going to continue with it this afternoon, this is your one shot that you've got to be able to go for it on labradorite and sterling silver. Now, that's its price at Gemporia. Every day, all day, every day. Before we dive headlong into our Golden Opportunities Hour, this is the auction that you're going to see right now. Are you ready? Because this is what it's all about. We are making sure that if you've got your order up and open, then you are just going to add to it ahead of our massive auction we've got with Dave coming up in about an hour. This is your chance for £8.50, guys. And we are offering it to you as a flash opportunity, a moment in time, not all the time, but just this moment in time, this opportunity right here, right now. We are kicking off with a massive bang as we mean to continue throughout the entirety of today. It's £8.50, and look how many of you are there. Look how many of you have just got off the phone from the big candle auction, and look how many of you are adding. We've got, let me sharpen, take a breath. We've got Tracy from Dorset. Collector, you are there. Elizabeth, you are there. Told you we'd blindside you a little bit today. Told you we'd just dive right on in there, giving you an amazing opportunity, a golden opportunity. Okay, without it being gold, but the pricing is that exciting that you're going to sling it in and add it to your baskets. Hi, Josephine. Thank you so much. We are giving you such an exciting opportunity. It's £8.50 for heaven's sake. I mean, £8.50, what do you spend that on? A couple of coffees or whatever? Well, in today's show, we've made it our business to make sure that you're just going to sling it in. Countdown is on, as you can see. Dave Troth, Queen Conch coming up in 51 minutes to take us there, though. We've got more of these offers. Golden opportunities to just sling it in. We've got an amazing chance on these earrings, and the pendant literally has just arrived as well. Thank you so much. We've got a great opportunity to offer you these beautiful pieces, looking amazing. And of course, we've got a huge opportunity for every single one of you to win this offer. We said today that we were going to start the show as we mean to carry on. You will add to your baskets. If you've just bought a 1.4 kilogram candle, look what I can add to your basket. Look what I can bring to you. Look what we've got for £7.99. Just add them to your baskets. We're making it our business for you to be on the phones early doors today. Golden opportunities in every single sense of the word. £7.99, offering you those beautiful, vivid blues and giving you the, oh my goodness, loads of you there. So, there's a lot of you. We've got Anne, you live in Somerset. We're on our way to Glennis in Merseyside. We've got Shirley joining us from Hampshire. We've got Dawn from Fife, Collector in Surrey. Christopher, how are you in Essex? Jill, you've just come in. No, honestly, we've just done one piece of this in a ring, and now you're getting double and we're charging less. Go figure. Yeah, we're not doing cents today. We're not making it make sense. We're just slinging it in. We've got everybody, all hands to the pumps, because there's a lot of people on the telephone lines today. Having just had another amazing homewares hour, we want to make sure that we are adding to your order. You've just got it all up and running anyway, so you may as well sling it in. 50 minutes until such time as we bring you that amazing auction. Now listen, I've got the pendant literally hot off the press, just run in. Thank you, Cherry. We have got a stunning Labradorite. Have a look at this. Oh my gosh, look at the colours. Can you see everything that we've got here? We're making it count. And if you are loving these, we are going to hit your baskets running. Yeehaw! It's your for a £5. For a £5 today. Thank you. We can add it to your baskets. We can make it count. You've just bought baskets of reed diffusers and wax melts. Well, here we are, bringing you real, solid sterling silver. £5 on this one. That's all it's going to cost you. We are opening your orders. We are making friends. Now, listen, can I just take this for a second down? For £5, because I think this would make a great offering to go with, and I'm going to do it with you later actually. I've got a 30-inch snake chain, which we rarely do, to be honest. Now, I am going to be so generous with my pricing with that 30-inch chain. Now, I'm going to put this on here so that you can see it. We will be beating the launch price 100%. So, we've got Labradorite. Look, you can just wear it as on a 30-inch chain should you wish to. A beautiful chain. Add that to your baskets now. This, look, for just a £5. This is our opening of the show, and my gosh, talk about we have hit the ground at speed. so many of you there. Thank you so much to all of you. Now, obviously, there's shed loads of you diligently putting it in your basket. But what you haven't done is check it out. You've got to make sure that you are checking it out. Make sure that it is yours. This is your one shot at doing this. 5 chances. We've got Marie, Joanne, Pamela. It's gone nuts. A £5, ladies and gentlemen. Please add it to your baskets. You've just bought an amazing candle. Why not buy a genuine piece of solid sterling silver jewellery? Phone lines are wrecking. Look at this. Shirley's got 2. Collector from Cumbria's bought 2. Jacqueline from Lanarkshire's bought 2. Maureen Jazz, Collector, Marie, Joanne, Pamela. We've got Debbie. We've got Linda, June, Joseph, Anna, new caller, Emma, Patricia, Lily, Collector. We've got Annette, Josephine. Phone lines are rocking. And we are offering you the chance to get an amazing deal on this one. £5. Now that's a showstopper. That's a show starter in our facts, actually. Thank you so much to everybody that's got involved. Geraldine, you've just called up and got this from Cornwall. Well done. Debs is in from Greater Manchester. Jacqueline's there. Maureen's there. Hello, Jazz. You're on the telephone lines. No, you're not. You're webbing. There is loads of you. Go back. Add the earrings, add the ring, and I don't know what's left, but we've got a pendant, £5, got the earrings, £7.99. And what did we charge for the ring? £8.50. Now you know the total price of all 3 of those. Surely you're going back and adding them in your basket right now. Total cost on that is absolutely under £30, which is unbelievable. I think it's under 25 actually. Anyway, look. Make sure that you stay on the phone lines on this opportunity. It's £21.50p. And you can add that long 30-inch chain later on in the show. I tell you what, if you get that big long chain, I will guarantee all of that plus the chain for under 40. And you now know what the price is, or kicking around anyway, what the price might be. And there is a lot of people talking about this. It's coming up in 45 minutes, and we are so excited to bring it to you, so thrilled to bring it to you. And every single person who's going to be here, we can't wait. We cannot wait to offer this to you. A beautiful, beautiful necklace. Okay, so we are going to kick off now with all things gold. Now, the price of gold, let's discuss. We know that the price of gold is at the highest, well, certainly within, and I only have 20 years experience, I don't have more than that, but in my 2 decades of working with gemstones, it's not a long time if you think about how long gold has been in the world. But for me, 20 years experience, and I can tell you it's at the highest level it's ever been to. With that in mind, I do want you to know that every single piece of jewellery I've got in this hour is not only gold, but it's gold with a genuine gemstone, which is absolutely unbelievable. We have everything from Sleeping Beauty to emeralds to kyanite to zarite to kunzite to ruby. And actually, can I show you this ruby in actual fact? It is beautiful. The quality of it is second to none, like absolutely second to none. There is a 4-carat natural tie ruby. I mean, that just seems ridiculous for what we're going to sell it for. All set for you in solid gold, which is really exciting. We are so excited to be able to bring this offer to you. And this comes up at the very end of our hour before we welcome Dave and the Queen Conch back onto our show. And then at 1 o'clock, we're offering the very final candle offer, which is the cream of the crop, that beautiful conch shell. So it's all going on for you today. Okay, so that's coming on. We've already kick-started our show. How's about we bring you, and this is one of the first times that we've brought you this, a princess cut zarite, which is just absolutely amazing. Take a look at this beautiful twist on and turn on this one. Now, good news, I've got 2. bad news. I've got two. One in PQ and one in RS. I'm telling you right now, if you want to own anything that I've got on this desk today, you are going to have to be so supersonically fast, so supersonically quick. Now, this piece, and the reason why you might be looking at it going, how have you even got Zarite at the moment? Well, we haven't. We've dipped into the Bennett Vault on this one and got you an incredible deal on this. This is the Turkish Princess piece. Something that when we first met this gemstone was told to be 10,000 times rarer than diamond. Well, that's way off now. That's way off now. We know that there has been such an increase in gold pricing, let alone in the pricing of this particular gemstone. This gemstone settles or comes from the Anatolian Mountains, of course, in Turkey, and it's one of the only, in fact, the only gemstone that we source from the Turkish, from Turkey, full stop. We are absolutely elated to offer you the Bennett Vault pick, and there are only two of them. I'm showing you the PQ version. There is also an RS version kicking around as well. After you buy both of these, that's it, game over. They are never to be seen again. And we're beating prices on every single twist and every single turn on these. At £399, it's Karen who comes in from Kent. Congratulations. I'm looking for the other one to go to Virginia in North Yorkshire, potentially Anne in Devon, or maybe even Mandy from London. I'm not sure to whom or for whom the bell tolls, but this one is going to be epic. It's yours at £133, and that RS that we've got for you, the absolute best. And that is your chance. I don't know, in Merseyside, could be our Catherine, who's just come in on the Q Buster. That might be the only way to get through on this one, sadly. There is a load of you watching. We know that. Don't forget, we've got the conch candle coming up for you, which is really exciting. We're going to be doing that over there at 1 o'clock, which is really exciting. We've got that final one for you to be able to check out of on this. Look how big I mean, that's a definite. I think Virginia's going to get that one. Best of luck, though, to everybody at this one. At this stage of the game, it's still anybody's offer. Now, I want to show you, and it's testimony to its quality because it's wrapped in gold, like completely bezel set. This piece of jewellery feels, looks, and is one of the most extraordinary opportunities that we have. I'm telling you right now, if you want to own this piece and you want to get it at the price that we're offering today, then you're going to have to be very, very quick. It is for only a handful of our customers who are going to be able to own what we've got today. Only a few of you. No, not even a few. Few implies there might be 5 or 6. Absolutely not. This royal, regal, perfect Nilamani comes from the Heritage Collection. The collection that we found after, if you remember, we were working closely with the mine owner and then the mine owner's son, and then we did find that the father's business partner had put away in his vault some very, very, very high-end museum pieces, which we managed to procure just a couple of, like literally just a handful of, to make sure that we could bring them to our customers. Safeguarding against the future of Nilamani is difficult. Its Nepalese gemstone is not coming into us, sadly, at the moment. We're not getting any of it come through. What we have is from our legacy vault. I'm genuinely perplexed by that price. Genuinely, that doesn't... Does that... For you, and you might have bought many a piece of Nilamani. I've sold Nilamani that's smaller than this for $399. That is a golden opportunity that George has given you right there. Nilamani, bearing in mind where it's from, so literally the mountaintops of the world. And note how many few people know of this existence of this gemstone. It's literally because of our diligence, I suppose, and our reputation, and of course our relationship with the mine owners on this one, that we were ever... I've sold, genuinely, and I'm sure the team have, smaller pieces for $399 here. We have, haven't we? And to be able to get this kind of size at £199 is, as the show title is describing, Now, I can tell you, because the split pay is divisible by 3, I can tell you that this is a piece of jewellery that has gone on screen upward north of £299. Factually. That is factually correct of this, right? And that's why Collector and Cheryl and Christopher and Caerphilly and Kent and Leicestershire might just get a win on that piece. Lots of people are talking about this necklace, and I just can't wait to bring it to you. It goes live in 37 minutes, and I don't know how long it's going to last in terms of availability. I think it's one of those blink and you will miss it opportunities. I've got for you now, and these are honestly, like, look, the only other time that I bring you Santa Maria Aquamarine is if I'm presenting with Debbie Cavell. That's when I bring you Santa Maria. In fact, I did one show not too long ago, Santa Maria Aquamarine. All the pieces were Santa Maria Aquamarine for the whole 60 minutes. The price was $2,995, and I think 95% of what we put on screen sold out. Like out. Not even like maybe, out, gone. Santa Maria. So let's talk about that for a second. Later on, when I will be bringing you that gorgeous natural Brazilian pendant, I'm going to be talking about the same place as I'm talking here, which is Brazil. Brazil is a powerhouse when it comes to genuine gemstones of real stature, of real beauty, and of collectability. Now, there's aquamarine and then there's Santa Maria Aquamarine. What's the difference? Well, the Santa Maria describes, obviously, the region in Brazil, renowned for the most vivid and saturated tone. But more than that, it gives you, the customer or the consumer or the wearer, whoever it is, a shortcut to understanding of the best. So you know how if you've got a tanzanite, or you've got a tanzanite that's quad A, which is the best, okay? You've got an aquamarine and a Santa Maria Aquamarine, which is the best. That's not an opinion of the best, that's a quantitative the best. Now, these earrings are designed, procured, and everything that we've got for you for £399. I know the quality of them is extra high. I know the colour and the intensity and the vivid saturation of them. And look, I might be talking to many of you who have bought Santa Maria from our Cavell & Co collection. Well, at £399, we can definitely offer you the best in class. Santa Maria Aquamarine, and it's a tiny percentage of the world's aquamarine that comes from this region. I think it's something like less than 0.3%. We want you to understand that we've put the split payment in place so that you can buy this vivid, beautiful, intense blue. We're excited to be able to be with you today and thrilled to look after you. £199, that's half the price on this one. We've got a 3-payment plan in place for you, a beautiful opportunity. Santa Maria Aquamarine and white zircon, of course. We've got £66.33. There's only 8 people that can actually rock up and take these, and rocking up and taking them you are. We've got our app bidder straight on in from Surrey, well done. Shazia, you're there from Kent, well done, you're on the telephone line. Jenny, you've just called us up and pressed option 1, well done. Collectors there on the telephone lines. Verena joining us from Derbyshire, well done to you. Collectors there, and another collector in Hampshire as well. We're absolutely so thrilled for you that you've got the opportunity to buy Santa Maria, but you've got it at a better price than we have ever usually been able to offer it for. Why? Because we are in our golden opportunities hour, where we're making everything dream jewellery, dream gemstones, all in gold, down to prices you really can afford. I've got 4 places available as everybody comes on in, everybody gets involved with this one, and this is your 3-payment plan on this. Thanks so much, Jenny. You're joining us from Greater London. Exceptional colour, amazing size, and the clarity, tone, and everything about this is the very best. Thank you to all of you that have said, absolutely, I'm taking hold of one of these, and even using the 3-payment plan. Why not? For a set. I'm just going to throw this out there. Imagine that was a ring. and I was charging $199, that would still be, I wouldn't be charging $199, would I? That's the thing. I really wouldn't. $499 is a lot more likely. Dave Troth joins us with this necklace in just shy of an hour. Now, don't forget, we do have our natural Thai ruby coming up very, very shortly, actually. The colour on her is absolutely spellbinding. And I think for those of you that have already come in and have got some pieces in your basket, you can complete your order, you can add it to your basket right now. You don't need to wait. This natural beauty is on its way at the end of this hour. Let's bring you a snowflake pendant now. Now, one of the most alluring, captivating and beguiling colours, actually. The colour is sublime on this. Now, this is gold and collectible gold as well, because the gold that's this one is actually Batala Topaz, heralding from Nigeria. Now, this particular snowflake design was cut and minded by the Wabito brothers, both of which who have appeared on shows with us here at Gemporia. We've got 7 chances available. That's it. That's all we've got. 7 chances for you to be able to buy this particular one. Now, the Wabito brothers originally were approached by Tiffany's to get this particular cut as a quantifiable exclusive to Tiffany's. That's what they wanted. But the Wabito brothers decided against it, as they wanted to sort of, a bit like Glenn Lara really, wanted to share their artistry with more people. Yes, you could consider yourself more sort of exclusive by only showcasing with, you know, someone like Tiffany's at Harrods, but be aware with that exclusivity, you don't reach such a wider market. And here he is. Part of our Wabito duo is the Snowflake from Rudy Wabito. Now, I've interviewed Ruby many, many times. There is a 12-stage cut that goes on with this, and I'll show it to you here. So here he is showing, and this is in his studio actually, the special edition Wabito cut. Have you met this chap before? Well, here he is. He himself is a master gem cutter. But I will tell you, he had a very, very, very strict taskmaster, his father. His father trained at Idar Oberstein, and for those of you I'm sure are aware, but Idar Oberstein is kind of like the mecca when it comes to cutting. In the background, let me see, yeah, there. You can see in the background that he has got multiple tools and kits and all sorts hanging on the wall and all sorts of bevel tools. They have actually had to create their own machinery, the Wabito brothers, because it didn't exist. Their father was such an innovator. God, that's low. That is really, really, yeah. Sorry, I was in the mid-flow talking about the cutting, but that's really, really low. For a Wabito original, that's really exciting. Veronica, well done to you. I've got 6 chances available now. The Batala Topaz and White Zircon 9-carat gold pendant, 5.8 carats. I am absolutely telling you now, there is no 2 ways about it. You will, sadly, get told you've missed out unless you call quick enough on this. Alison's really front of the queue, so well done, Alison. Hopefully we'll get through and get your order processed nice and quickly. Verena, you're back in as well. We've got Christine joining us. Well done. I can't keep up with the amount of names on this. £110 on this one. We've got there 2 split payments on this one, which is indicative of $199 and above. We are so I can never, ever fathom the prices at Gems, can you? Nigerian real Batala Topaz, the absolute best in class when it comes to cut, and yet we're offering it for £110. We're halfway through our golden opportunities hour, and this is, look, this is the most amazing opportunity. We've got Q busting. People, I've got 4 Q busters in this show. 4 Q busters in this. That is a beautiful, beautiful opportunity. £110 on this one. We've got 3 chances. You've just got to be so quick. That's the only thing that you've got. You've got £110 on those. There's only 2 payment plans to be made, and that's it. The whole lot is on its way to you. Do you know what? There it is, 28 minutes until such time as we're able to bring you that. That's incredible, isn't it? Like, really remarkable. Now, loads of you are coming in at the moment, trying to get the ahead of the game, avoid the queues where possible. And I don't blame you, actually. We've got so many beautiful pieces on this, but I'm going to show you now one of the most striking 10.5 carat Sleeping Beauty. This is a Larique, surely, got to be. This is, or a part of the Genesis collection from Jake, surely, because this is literally the very best, the most quantitative size I think that we've done for a long, long time. Literally, there is a queue. Dial now. If you're interested, dial now. It will get told that and that last auction sold out while people were waiting in a queue. Don't wait in a queue, just press option 1. Do you know what? I think the best way to get through is queue busting. So press option 4, I think it is. Press option. All we need to do is have your card details on file. So long as we've got your card details and you've got your 3 security code on the back, you can check out twice the speed. Okay, so if you've shopped with this before, use Queue Buster. It's the easiest way. I don't know if we advertise this enough. You select, there you go, option 2, right? All you need to do, press 1 for the current item, press 2 for the previous item. The system's going to ask, right, you want this ring, yes? In what size? Yeah, to this delivery address. Then you shout out your last 3 on the account number. Boom. Done. Couldn't be easier. Honestly, it's why do the whole, process when you can press that? I would. Now, this massive gemstone is worth every second of the £999 that's on that screen right now. That is a fact, okay? That is absolutely. Now, if you want to join the queue that is already formed, and I'm not joking, I've already formed a queue for this. And there is already 3 people waiting to talk to a call centre member. Not about, the price of fish and chips, but they want to buy this piece of jewellery. We are limited on every size because we've only got 8 of these pieces. £399, and that is one of the largest Sleeping Beauty that I've ever seen. It's one of the largest pieces, statement pieces. Now, you saw all those individual pieces that we filmed for you. When I was over there, I remember Earl Van Seenus going into he's one of the only gem holders in Tucson to actually ship in his own safe. I mean, I don't even know how much the thing weighs, but it's ridiculous, right? It's one of those proper old school, click right, click left, proper thick door safes. There he is. There's our Earl. And I believe he's going to show you here. Oh, this might be, that's Hattie this year, actually. Same story. But when I was there, I'll tell you what, he had far more a Sleeping Beauty than he does on this show. Look at that. He's only got 6 rings. I went just 2 years before Hattie, and he was looking to get a pad there of a good 30 of those kind of size. He doesn't have anything like that now. It's dwindling in terms of what's out there on the market. We know how difficult it is to be able to get Sleeping Beauty, and of course the price that's put on these big pieces now. The spider ring that he showed me was 20 grand. That was 20 grand. Wristwear sale coming up here is really exciting. And don't forget, we've got Dave and this beautiful conch that is coming up for you. I literally cannot wait to put it round your neck in the next 3 or 4 working days. So please make sure that you want it, that you put it in your baskets early doors. I've got a lot of comments on that on Facebook. Now, I'm going to be able to bring to you now a stunning amethyst ring on this one. An 8-carater, an absolutely beautiful trilliant shape. Oh my gosh, wowzers. That is absolutely huge. Look at the sheer opulence and the mega size that we have on that one. That is outrageous. In terms of size that we've got, in terms of colour that we've got, that is one of the best pieces that we can actually offer you. Now, obviously, we are very limited in terms of sizes. Not of the size of the gem, because the size of the gem is absolutely ginormous. Look inside it almost. We know, don't we, that at £499, I mean, actually, to come to think of it, I was at, I live very near the Cotswolds, and the Cotswolds has got loads of like little sort of market towns and, boutique jewellery stores, places like Broadway and places, like Bourton-on-the-Water and all those kind of places. And actually, if you've ever been to them and looked in the jewellery shops, it is not unusual to find, really key pieces like this, upwards of sort of £800-900. And this kind of amethyst that we're looking at here, top drawer, top quality, top grade amethyst. We've got Teresa from Middlesex in Surrey. I'm going to ask you, is it your turn to buy this today? Because we're going to make this, as the show title calls it, golden opportunities. Golden opportunities. We're going to make it count. We're going to show you in it. Yeah. Now this is really unusual. Look at this. Ooh. Beautiful pinks. Every single one of them like a firework display, realistically. And we're making sure that every single one of you gets that deal on screen. Now you can see almost the pleochrosm of blues and purples and pinks and indigos, everything that we have there, 8 chances. Teresa from Middlesex, collector, you're there. Collector in Portugal, my goodness, absolutely beautiful to meet you. I don't know as I've ever sent a piece of jewellery to Portugal, but how wonderful it is to have you with us. I don't know if you're from Faro side or Lisbon side of the world, but either which way, it's lovely to make your acquaintance. I'm looking out for the final 6 of these, and actually the final 5 now. There's so many of you on the telephone lines that want this massive chunk of amethyst that we're offering you, and it's a 3 payment plan as well, which is awesome. Now, I do want to show you this amazing ruby that I've got for you at the end of the hour. Oh my God, the glow that you've got on this is so beautiful. Look at this. Look at the quality that you can see. Look at the colour that you've got. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely everything that you're getting here with that solid gold band. And thank you so much to all of you that have shown your interest in the twist gold band. Now I'm just going to show it to you it really works with so many of these big sort of cocktail rings. You could even maybe buy 2 of them and work it either side. I think that would look nice too. So just look out for that. That's, as you can see, coming up on screen, twisted gold band. Thank you, Christian. So I do want to bring you now this beautiful Art of the Sea. Oh my God. I think this is absolutely breathtaking. I think it is beyond gorgeous. And inside here is a genuine little pearl from under the sea. It's one of the most clever and beautiful designs I think we've ever done. It's The Art of the Sea by Hans Ulrich Pauli. This actually is Sari Sang. You've also got, and that's the, like Glenlera does. It says, oh my God, I had a loose amethyst that cost me more than $249 to have set into a 9-carat ring at a local jeweller's. And that was to do with this ring. It was to do with this ring. I know what you're saying, Karen Ann. I know what you're saying. So, oh gosh, the name's gone out of my head. What are the Glenlera one? Oh, the obelisk. Is it the obelisk? Yeah. So as you look down the obelisk of Glenlera, it creates an optical illusion, and it is done in a very, very similar way to this. So what he does is create colour through the quartz created by the other gemstone he puts behind, which is exactly what we've done here, which in this case is lapis lazuli, right? We then put real beautiful quartz all over the top, but the real superstar, the real VIP, the really exciting part of this unlocked hidden treasure is there. Now at the moment, Akoya pearls are at just about the highest price I've known them to ever be. I know that Mikimoto across their stores made a 20% increase and no one batted an eyelid. No one said it, no one remarked upon it, people just paid it. Because Akoya pearls, actually, they only come from one of 3 bays over in China, right? Or in Japan, sorry. Only one of those 3 bays will allow this pearl to have been produced. But more than that, the Akoya pearl season harvest has been affected by the entire pearl harvest, which of course was affected and will be for another 3 years minimum. But then more than that, it had an added thing happen to it, which was of course this unknown sort of illness that really took over all the Akoyas and actually wiped out the little harvest that there was for the shells themselves. So Akoyas, above all pearls, are literally the rarest on the planet. The rarest on the planet. Now this design from our visionary Art of the Sea one, and if you are someone who finds yourself very calmed by the sea, or you know that you are a confirmed, I think the word's thalassophile, meaning that you are someone that feels an affiliation with water. I've always said this, but I think I was some kind of sailor in a previous life. I adore being by the water. I live, ironically, in the Midlands, so I'm at nowhere near the sea, but I absolutely love being, out in the river or down by the sea. And if you are the same, or if you know someone for whom the ocean or the sea really has a strong effect or a strong meaning to it, then I would suggest strongly that you get this piece. I love the fact that the pearl is allowed to breathe within its own little sort of bubble, if you like, underneath the sea. It's a genuine, real Akoya, and it looks absolutely beautiful. Don't forget, we've got our amazing wristwear sale coming up for you at 1 o'clock, which is going to be awesome. Looking forward to bringing you that. And we've got just 6 chances on this one left, as the split pay comes in offered to you at $79.99, which is absolutely superb. We've got the Queensland Opal ring coming in for you now. Now this Queensland Opal, my gosh, this is only, I'm going to say about 2 weeks ago, this landed in our office. And outside, myself, Laura, it was the first piece that we'd seen. Myself, Laura, Jake, Dave, all of us clustered around one little desk in the office, all of us, phones on our torches out, having a look at what I genuinely know, not I believe, but I know, is the best opal that we've ever got in and on screen for you. Look, I'm not making that up. That is literally the best opal we have ever brought our customers in the whole of Gemporia's history. Now, at 1 o'clock every day on our show, we start broadcasting live into Australia. And we broadcast there for 4 hours. Very quickly, we are gaining a very strong following from Australia. And one time that I've ever done Queensland Opal within those broadcast hours of Australia, ironically, and this really, really does sort of bold italicize it and make it clear for me, the last time I brought you Queensland Opal within the Australian broadcast hours, the majority, and I think it was 4 out of 5 of the customers that bought from me, were actually from Australia. And the reason why, and one of them actually messaged in saying that actually getting it in situ from Australia, even with the shipping and handling, sending it back from us in the UK, is about quarter the price that they're expected to pay. I think it was 5 customers I sold the ring to, 4 of them were Australian. 4 of them were Australian, and that's where this comes from. And you often hear that, when you're buying, it's a bit like Larimar in the Dominican Republic. This price of it is absolutely stratospheric. Now this Queensland Opal is the very best opal. It's like Lightning Ridge Opal, it's like the Rainbow Opal, it's like the Virgin Opal. It's just the best that we've ever done. And when you see the quality of it, and you've got, and I'll show you, all quartz on the top. You've got the boulder opal that it sits on, and then the opal that itself. It means precious stone in Latin. It is genuinely the most beautiful opal that we have ever broadcast on our channel. And I've done Lariques for you. I've brought you opals that are bigger than this, certainly. But in terms of the biggest and the best, we're looking at £699, which is amazing quality, like amazing quality. The colour is there, the beautiful greens, the reds, everything that you're waiting for. Now, to be able to get this kind of colour saturation, like a light box display, like a firework LED display, we're only looking for 6 of you now to add to your baskets, to get involved, and beautiful green ripples and yellow ripples. You can see why that sort of oceanic display of colour creates such a collectability for a piece like this. And the thing is, beautiful as that looks, that is the worst it's ever going to look. Opals really like low lighting conditions, and obviously here we're in a well-lit TV studio. You wait till you see that by candlelight. And it doesn't change colour, it actually pierces the colour. It makes the colour even better than that. And that is one of the most beautiful opals I think I've ever witnessed at Gemporia. I am absolutely telling you, at $399, you have got the finest quality, the very best offering. You can't get better than it, really. And I'm looking at 5 chances as Janice comes in. We've got Susan coming through. We've got Collector from Surrey. You're on the app. If you're not checking out on the app, it won't be yours, and I can't look after you. So I need you to hurry to the phones on this one. 4 chances available. That's across the NO, PQ, and large size RS. So medium, NO, PQ, medium, large, and then large itself is RS. As you're chatting to the call centre, and as you are putting this in your baskets, it is time to start checking out. We're on a lead up to the end of the hour, closing on this one, which is really important that you are quick. Don't forget, you've got 10 minutes now to add to your baskets anything that we've previously done, and you think, oh yeah, I wouldn't mind adding one of those. But right now, I want to show you one of the most glowing, beautiful, and natural rubies I think we've ever produced. Take a look at a piece that outside of this hour, we would never, ever be able to get this. We've got Thai ruby, the colour of it, the brightness of it, that beautiful, beautiful glow that it's got. And to be able to say that not only am I going to be able to do it for you as an auction, but as a star buy auction. And that makes this auction the best time to buy it. But it is categorised and held back by one thing: time. We've only got this opportunity right now to bring it to you. I'm going to wish you the best of luck, because this one is going to say goodbye in seconds.
When you've collected ruby for a long time, you get to know the subtle nuances of nature. And the great thing about the Thai ruby, there's this secondary colour. It's almost hidden by nature in the background. The real pigeon blood red is at the front, but there's this secondary purple colour, a little bit different to the African rubies where there's a little pinkish colour. This purple, although it doesn't dominate, it's there. It's like a trademark hallmark of nature of this particular region, and it really adds something to the ruby.
Ruby. Thai ruby, the absolute king of genuine gemstones. And in this instance, you have got something that realistically wouldn't be here on screen if we didn't have Toby and the Cavill family with us. as you know, Tobes lived amongst the dealers and the traders of this gemstones for many, many months in Thailand, and is bilingual and can speak Thai fluently. That's where he grew up as a young man. But Thailand itself has been a world supplier of ruby for a long time, since the latter part of the early 19th century. And this particular beautiful ruby that we've got here is the most extraordinary and beautiful colours that we've got. Now, of course, there has been a drastic decline in the production of classic ruby coming out of Thailand, because it has for a long time been the world's major source. Now, this particular ruby stand is one in Kanchanaburi in Thailand, and this is amongst the kind of dealers' trader tables where Tobes will have spent every single Saturday, probably for about 2-3 years actually, learning the trade of corundum gemstones. Thailand is the world's most important ruby trading centre. Not my words, but the words of the Gemological Institute of America. Perhaps 80% of the world's ruby goes through Thailand, and at some point the trading cycle. The largest ruby cutting factories are in the Kanchanaburi area, which I just showed you a picture of, and Bangkok is generally where the world's buyers come to purchase the rubies. Now, obviously, being able to buy Thai rubies from this area and having the contacts we have, we are able to really, really drill down on that price, like massively. And the fact is, we've actually even got it. The fact that it's even available to us. Now, to be able to say that in the 80s, Thai ruby was actually supplying approximately 95% of the world's ruby. But obviously, Thai ruby has almost depleted, meaning that we've got such a few of these, such a tiny little marketplace for these. Have a look at the quality of the colour that you're looking at on these. And I know that being able to buy classic Thai ruby like this is almost unheard of, like almost unheard of. Now, being able to get Thai rubies, they get this superior clarity, don't they? And this is your chance to be able to get that superior clarity. Now, if you're paying for Thai ruby and you want to know that it's Thai ruby, then obviously you will be paying a little bit of a premium. I just thought I'd show you sellers here an opportunity to buy 3 rubies of similar sort of colour and sparkle, £3,525. You know, and that's the kind of much more usual price when it comes to Thai. Now, it doesn't actually delineate whether that one is natural or not. We are about to reveal our graphics, and as soon as we can put the graphics on, this is your chance to be able to bring this beautiful, brilliant round cut Thai ruby that we're looking at. And those captivating display of colours are beautiful on this one, and this one is all yours. It is absolutely perfect. Can you see the color saturation that you've got in this piece? Look how the glow is just beaming from every sinew, from every part. And my gosh, there's a lot of gold used on this item as well, like loads of gold. 9 karat gold in actual fact, 2.13 grams of real gorgeous gold that feels and looks so perfect like this. And can you imagine what the price of a ruby like this, if we didn't have Toby, if we didn't have the connect that we have with Kanchanaburi and the Trak province in the southeast part of the country, just to let you know, this piece of jewellery, and I know that I'm offering to you a Thai ruby on this one. Beautiful opportunity on this, but all the way through I've been telling you that this piece is 3 carats. That's my mistake. It's 4.19, so it's actually gone up in carat weight, and I'm not going to observe that increase in price. We're looking at it set on stunning gold on this one, Thai ruby, white zircon, and my goodness, this captivating display, this beautiful corundum, this identical gemstone to that of sapphire, only this one is kicking out those colours that give you so much passion and romance and colour and saturation. That's what you want from a ruby. Now, we're more than aware we've got just 3 minutes until myself and Dave Troth bring you this brand new, stunning Queen Conch necklace. And we're going to make sure that just before you buy that necklace, you are going to have made the most immaculate purchase from us for something that you wouldn't have thought even vaguely possible. At Gemporia, we would be doing an incredible deal if we were doing this for £499. That is a fact on this one. For £499, we'd be offering you an amazing deal, an outstanding offer. But we're going to take it lower, much, much lower. We're looking at £499. I've got a split pay at the moment that's standing at £166 at the moment, but that's not to say that we're not going to move on price. Now, I want you to think future facing. I want you to think about perhaps November time or Christmas time and how much events go on at Christmas, right? Mince pie meetups, pantomimes, shopping, Christmas lights, Christmas fairs, perhaps little Christmas farmers markets that you go to. All of those, and Christmas Day itself, New Year's Day, thinking about what it is that you're going to wear, something deep, rich red. You have now got a ruby which is ginormous, and you are able to literally add it to your basket in seconds right now, and yours at £66.33 on this one. I'm going to ask you to be as quick as you possibly can. I'm looking at £199. We're on the countdown to Dave and the Queen Conch necklace. That's why, with time against us, wow, we have really reduced this massively. Look at the size of this ruby. Are you telling me that's a normal price for a ruby? Because I'm telling you it isn't. It is there detailed as a star buy ahead of our amazing, amazing conch show that we have for you. Elaine, you're there. Veronica, you're there. Wendy, you're there from County Durham. I've got 10 chances available. We've got LM, NO, PQ. It's all happening. Wendy's in from County Durham. We've got Veronica coming in. We've got Collector coming in. We've got Daniel coming in. And it's all a golden opportunity, like this whole hour has been. Now, I'm sadly having to close the curtain on this hour now, which means you have got the opportunity to go back and look over anything that I've brought you throughout this hour and add it quickly to your baskets. Now, Collector and Teresa and Eileen and Veronica and Daniel, I know, I mean, I'm more than aware how good our deals are, but what you've got to do is add it to your baskets and make it count. That's the most important thing. And just want to make sure that you get yours. We've got 7 chances available, yours at £199. And I do want to let you know, to every single person that's coming on in and getting involved with that one for you, we have a great chance to be able to bring you that. And of course, we've got the candle coming up for you to be able to bring to you, which is really exciting as well. This is your chance. Thank you so much. We've got 5 opportunities at £199 on this for you. Thank you. I'm absolutely delighted to be able to bring you what is, in my view, one of the finest deals that we've been able to get to you. We've got, of course, a superb opportunity to get you these. This is so, honestly, Hazel, Collector, Teresa, Collector, Veronica, Collector, Daniel from South Yorkshire. Eileen, you're there. Thank you so much. What we're having to do is wait with you. There seems to be a bit of a bottleneck on the telephone lines for some reason. Sorry about that. We are waiting with you where possible. We've got 4 chances available at LM, NO and PQ. Well done, absolutely every single one of you. An amazing opportunity right there. So thank you to all of you that just bought that. Elaine and Wendy and Daniel, Maria. God, stunning piece. Hey, listen, can I talk to you about 2 o'clock? My final piece is pure gold, a pure twisted band of gold. This is coming up for you about 2:45 this afternoon. Now, it's been a long time, actually. We brought you some bands recently, but nothing like this twister. And it's a really high gram weight as well. So we're going to be able to twist them together, or you can wear them solo flight like you can see there. Beautiful gold with an alarmingly low price. Coming up for you at 2 o'clock, I've got this amazing ring. I love this ring. Like, to me, that is everything that you're looking for. That is Rain Dance, that is Waterfall, that is Cascade from Boodles. Those are beautiful emeralds all over it, massive zircons, an immaculate design, and it partners with one of those beautiful, beautiful brand new pieces, and I've got it here for you. Excited to show you this. This is my piece coming in for you, our piece of emeralds coming in live at 2 o'clock for you. Beautiful opportunity to show you this verdant green. So that's super exciting, and of course a 30-inch chain to go with it as well. Now I'm going to show you this. This has only been on air twice, okay, so it's been on air twice. I'm going to bring you the very last of stock after Dave and I present the necklace, which we suggest that you buy to go with it. It is from our Queen Conch collection, which has been done, you know, all over the different shows throughout this weekend. Let me show you here. Beautiful packaging as ever. Queen of the Seas candles, sweet orange and pink pepper and musk. A beautiful candle, and bringing you gorgeous gemstones to go in it as well. I'm going to present this to you straight after I present to you this. Now, there was a brilliant article released on Gemporia yesterday. I did encourage you to read it on Facebook. I reshared it on my Facebook page, actually. If you haven't ever gone there and followed me, then please do. It's a fascinating read. And if you didn't get a chance to read it, we'll give you a précis of everything that was in that amazing, fascinating article with myself and David Troth.
They say this is a 1 in 2 million find. So we're here in the heart of the Caribbean. I'm joined by Captain Rico and Shaquan, who between them have over 200 years of expertise with the generations that go before them in tracking down the Queen Conch. And what I'm holding here is a fully mature Queen Conch. It's essentially a 1 in 2 million shot, a miracle of Mother Nature, the pink gold of the Caribbean. And the Queen Conch pearls that we see around the world get their color from the actual Queen Conch. So the older the Queen Conch, the more red, the more pink the pearl. And the problem we don't see these incredible pearls is because the conch never gets to its full mature stage. This isn't like the Tahitian pearls or the South Sea pearls that produce layers of nacre around the irritant. Essentially, what this does is creates another smaller Queen Conch shell around the irritant. So when you're looking for that deep pink color, you want the fully mature Queen Conch, which is 14 years old, and very few fishermen on the island have ever seen one. This is by far and away the rarest gemstone that I've ever been involved in.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Can you believe it? Queen Conch and Pearl, the two gemstones that we're struggling more than ever to get here at Gemporia, whether it's for the birthday or for further collections. And when it comes to the unbelievable Queen Conch, we've talked at length about how difficult it is to do the commissions of the past, the big quantities, the big pieces of Queen Conch. And the reality, the reason for that is this material is finite. You know, it doesn't really exist in the modern era. A lot of this material is old estate Queen Conch that has been collated and acquired by my team from Naples in Italy. And they take it to Hong Kong. They are the greatest carvers of mother of pearl in the world. They have commissions that are above $1 million. And I talked at length about those yesterday. One of the things that my team in Hong Kong are working on right now, they're not my team, but the team we work with in the David Harry Jewels collection when it comes to Queen Conch. One of the commissions they're doing right now is a gentleman has taken an extraordinarily famous ruby to them. It's called the Monroe Ruby. It's a ruby from Kashmir, no heat. It's about 5 carats, and it's called the Monroe Ruby after Marilyn Monroe. It's pure red, evocative of Marilyn Monroe's iconic lipstick. But Marilyn Monroe had a beauty spot. And in the heart of this ruby, there's no inclusions, it's pristine, there's no masking, it is not heated. There is just one dot of colour in the centre. And so it's been dubbed the Monroe Ruby. This private client acquired it and he's taken it to them, and it's the commission. She told me about it, it's unbelievable. They are, you know, the famous image of Marilyn Monroe over the drain where the white dress is going up. They're carving the flowing white dress out of the purest mother of pearl in the world to set the ruby in the centre. They're actually filming a documentary in about a week's time on it, which is one of the reasons I won't be able to visit them when I go to Hong Kong. But that is the level of commission they deal on. And you know, during COVID, when they had no work, they were kind enough to collaborate with me on this project, where we wanted to make one of the world's most valuable, one of the world's most coveted gemstones available and affordable to you. But I said, in March this year, I had a conversation with them at Hong Kong, where they, under no uncertain terms, said this will be the final year that we will work with Queen Conch. We want to focus on these commissions, i.e. the gentleman who has taken the ruby and many others. So moving forward, Queen Conch won't be a possibility. Now, as they said to me, we only have a finite amount of Queen Conch, and our standards, unbelievably so, are so discerning. They said, Dave, you tell us all you want is this shumi pink, all you want is that material. Well, that's about 10% of a fully mature Queen Conch. So all the rest, by your standards, is wasted. Whereas we can actually take the whole Queen Conch, which is like this size, and carve it into intricate shapes that will sell in Munich and Italy, and that's what they're going to concentrate on. And I can't argue with them, I can't fault them. They said, look, our door's always open. If you want to do special commissions, we're happy to work with you, but no quantity, and the prices will be very different. It's not COVID anymore. We have a whole host of clients that want to work with us. Their team cannot be scaled up. They don't use any modern machinery, so there's not even 20 carvers at their standard. So they're like, you know, these one-off commissions, we'll have 4 guys working on it. When we want to do something like this, it takes their whole team, which is fine if we pay the market value, but we're not.
Okay.
So this is one of the final commissions of Queen Conch. And as I started the show and said, the quantities are very different. We don't even have 100 of these. We have barely just over 50 opportunities. It is a strand of incredible pearls. It is the Queen Conch, and the reason they've graciously decided to do this for us is in preparation for Chinese New Year. So, you know, the reality is, in Hong Kong, obviously that's a huge thing. I wanted to create something for you guys that was representative of the Chinese New Year, and they said, look, we're going to do it now because we're not going to do it in January. So it is that serpentine form. You can see the snake that is encasing this incredible drop of pure, vivid Queen Conch. And Clara and her team said to me, if you put this next to any of the other Queen Conch we've brought to you before, you'll notice that we're dealing with a very supreme grade. It is the pinkest, for want of a better description. It is the pinkest material in the world, which means it's the most coveted, which is the reason we didn't want any variation in this, so we only have a small amount. It also has the flame patterning, which is representative of about 5% of the Queen Conch pearls, and only the finest Queen Conch mother of pearl. So you don't get an Orient. It isn't nacre, it is a calcareous concretion, but you'll see just beneath the surface of this Queen Conch is a shimmering flame pattern. I'm going to level with every single one of you usually, and especially because of the deal we've got, I'd recommend multi-buying, and I'm not going to stop you multi-buying, but I will ask you to think of your fellow collectors, because we only have this one very small offering for you. It's a gemstone that, you know, when I wanted to develop my own jewellery house and wanted to bring it here at Gemporia, I said I didn't want to bring you things you'd seen before. I didn't just want to slap my name on anything. You know, that the reality is I get to talk to you about all the wonderful gemstones that I acquire for you. They don't need to be part of my brand. So I wanted to seek out the opportunities that maybe had never been done before. I said yesterday, Steve Bennett came with the vision of taking on the high street. And over the last 20 years, it's succeeded. On average, we're over 57% cheaper than the high street. I wanted to tackle the high jewellery world. I wanted to make it accessible. You know, the gemstones we only see in high jewellery, gemstones that are only reserved for high jewellery, I wanted to go after that. The top of my list was cashmere sapphires. That's how naive I was 4 years ago. Obviously, that became extraordinarily apparent, acutely apparent, that that wouldn't be possible anywhere near the price points we would find agreeable. So I had to look for another alternative. That's when this piece arrived in my inbox. You know, this is a historic piece from Tiffany & Co. And immediately when I saw it, I recognised the Queen Conch pearl at the heart of it. I recognised the incredible diamonds, but I had no idea what those long and furling, beautiful pink gemstones were. I thought maybe they were pink opal. And when I did my research, I found out, well, it's actually the mother of pearl of the Queen Conch. Now, one in every 10 or 15,000 conch shells will produce a pearl, but only 1 in 2 million Queen Conch will ever reach this grade.
Right.
So, rarer than the pearl. Now, I'm not saying the conch shell is rarer than the pearl. I'm talking about the fully mature Queen Conch, the material that you need for carving of this caliber. You know, you need that thickness, you need that porcelain structure, you need the flame patterning, and you need that extraordinarily beautiful and saturated sashimi pink color. 1 in 2 million. We spent years working on this project. I went backwards and forwards to the Caribbean, looking for opportunities to find fishermen, to find people who might have this material. They were quick to tell me, we see pearls, we sell pearls, we find them every day between the thousands of fishermen that go out. No one sees the fully mature Queen Conch. In fact, in the few occasions throughout a year when one is found, there is one guy they call, and he's based in Florida, and he flies in and he buys it that same day. You know, he has an agreement with all the fishermen in the local islands that if they find an extraordinary Queen Conch specimen,
he's on speed dial.
He's there, and then he sends it back to the Far East, and it is carved by a whole host of incredible carvers. That is the reality. Throughout history, you know, you go back to the Victorian era, the Queen Conch was imported into Europe to be carved as cameos and for collecting as curiosities. And the Italian cameo carvers of Naples preferred this shell because of its delicate pink tints. I want you to understand there's no actual gemological discernible difference between the structure of the Queen Conch shell and the pearl that it creates. They're identical. So much so that if these pieces were to be offered at the Bonhams auction house, they would be labelled as Queen Conch pearls.
Right. Okay.
That is the reality for this material. We're very upfront and very proud that we're working with something rarer than the Conch pearl. We're working with the Queen Conch, and this is it in the British Museum. You know, and this is what my team in Hong Kong was stressing to me. They said, look, even with the finest material in the world, you have to expect some of the pale colours. You have to expect some of the white material.
Yeah.
We've been so discerning that we're saying we don't want any of that. This is why they're refusing to work with us moving forward. They said, you know, we're working with high jewellery houses all over the world that understand that, you know, to maximise the yield of this material, you need to encompass some of the lighter colours. I'm saying pure pink, sashimi pink, full-bodied colour. So there is a lot of waste that goes into these pieces. This is the Bonhams Auction House offering Queen Conch shell, and they list it as a conch pearl. They literally say star ruby and conch pearl, because that is how it's accepted in the industry.
Right.
So we could call this a conch pearl collection, but I wanted to display the fact that this is far rarer. It'd be easier to do this in conch pearls. You find pieces like this that are priced on application elsewhere. You know, masterpieces in 18 karat gold of Queen Conch in the Dahlia carving. And that's how it should be sold, one of a kinds, priced on application. The FD Gallery in New York offered these. This is from Alessandro Sabatini, who studied under Cartier. He makes about 30 pieces a year, that's it. And I've shown you this before, but we're talking about conch shell. Just cabochons of conch shell in the most incredible pair of earrings, one of a kind, and they're $68,000 if you want to buy them, US dollars.
That's a lot.
Yeah, and this is why I said I wanted to take on the high jewellery world. We've succeeded, but this is one of the final times. And it's actually the most limited Queen Conch auction I've ever offered to our collectors. It is the year of the snake that we're entering into. That is the reality of what we've encapsulated, we've captured with this piece. You can see that serpentine form wrapped around this Queen Conch in precious metal. The unbelievable purity of the pearls with their incredible rainbow ornaments. This is good. You can see the flame just simmering beneath the surface. And this is what the team explained to me in March. There are two reasons these pieces are so expensive in the market. One, true Queen Conch specimens are finite. Getting hold of them is very difficult. The thousands that are produced as a byproduct of the fishing industry are not mature or fine enough to be carved, and so we have to seek antique collections from places like Naples and Italy. Secondly, the skill needed to carve the Queen Conch is even more finite. This is a skill that was prevalent maybe 100 years ago, but has practically been lost in the modern age. And they talked about how this will be the last collection. They said this is what they would rather do moving forward. And you can see it's a fully mature Queen Conch, but look, there's barely any colour. So you think, I'd said to you, it's about 10% of the Queen Conch that harbours this colour. And they say, look, with the remaining material we have in our vault that was procured from Naples, we plan to produce large-scale museum-grade carvings, as then we face much less wastage, hardly any. With the commissions we have done for you, it's very time-consuming to find the moments of deep colour and then reduce them down to wearable pieces of art. And this is why the price would have to be much higher in the future. And this is why, by the way, the pieces at Alessandro Sabatini are $68,000. Right? And they're fine continuing to do this, the wastage, if we want to pay the market price, which is the $68,000, if you want that purity of colour, which is what we're guaranteeing.
That's what we've got today.
Oh yeah, we have a larger piece and a finer piece, but we're not charging $68,000. In fact, very early on this project in 2021,
Remember that.
when I launched the first ever collection of Queen Conch, there was one piece that was large and impressive, and it sold for £7,000 on this very channel. That's it there. In the centre of it is an Argyle pink diamond, certified. The outer edge is a Montana sapphire, no heat, that was carved by Glenn Lehrer. Solid 18 karat gold, and the incredible Queen Conch. £7,000 even here if you wanted that large,
I wonder
impressive
what that's
piece.
valued at today.
Exactly. You know, that is the reality. Even strands that are low grade make their way to Sotheby's infrequently, and you know, they're $4.5 to $5 grand. And they even say in the condition report that they're crazed. That you know, they're very. They've got the cream colour, the white. They've got crazing, but overall in good condition considering the rarity of this material. This is not crazed. This has that porcelain structure because it's fully mature. And I want to talk to you about that serpent that is encasing the Queen Conch. So in Chinese culture, the snake is also often known or referred to as the little dragon. The Chinese zodiac sign being associated with attributes such as intuition, introspection, and refinement. Furthermore, in Chinese culture, the snake symbolizes intelligence, gracefulness, and materialism. It's often associated with wisdom and good fortune. They are usually deep thinkers who approach life with a certain level of seriousness and thoughtfulness. This is the little dragon, this is the serpent, this is the snake. This is the zodiac for the, imminent Chinese New Year. And this will be the only piece we commission in Queen Conch that talks to that. I have to stress, the most limited Queen Conch offering we've ever done. But rest assured, with that, you can guarantee the finest grade we've ever offered. There's no drop-off in colour, not even at the edges. There's no paler colours. There's no angel skin or white or creamy colours. It's that pure sashimi pink. Every single one of them carries the flame patterning, which is so coveted, so prized, and let's be honest, so expensive. You've also got a strand of incredible freshwater pearls, and you've got a matched pair of rice beads in the Queen Conch. I'm going to give all of you, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock to bring this live. This is one of the most important auctions of 2024, one of the final ever commissions of Queen Conch, and it's a must-have. Every time we bring you Queen Conch, it sells out. I can't remember the last time I brought you a brand new collection. This isn't a collection. Usually we would have 7 or 8 pieces in a show. There is just one today. I'm going to start the clock right now. Good luck.
30 chances on screen. You can see the detailing of the serpent head. You can certainly see, we were talking, or Dave was talking about the colour saturation of this piece, and it's omnipresent. We're showing it to you from every angle we can to showcase actually the sheer pink variety of it, and it's still coveted even when it's the fluted ruffles of Marilyn Monroe's skirt and it's white.
Oh God, yeah.
And it's white. We're talking about the pink. We're talking about the best.
Absolutely. It is available now. If you wait, you miss out. If you wait on this opportunity, you are going to miss out.
Now, that's the limited edition. Now, I want to talk to you about that. Whenever Dave and I have done auctions like this before, not this as in Queen Conch, but as in auctions where there's a limited edition like
20% of the stock's just gone. I'm going
it's
to be leaving
go.
the show in about 5 minutes.
Yeah,
that is what's happening.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, that is the reality. The finest Queen Conch we've ever offered. And you have Queen Conch, you know that. I wouldn't say if it wasn't true. Even when you factor in the rice beads, you'll see that they even at that size, it's hard to have a continuation of pink. Some of them blend into the cream colours and the whites. That jewel at the bottom, that pristine, deep, saturated sashimi pink colour with the ultra rare flame patterning. If this was to be one of our final offerings, if this was to commemorate the Chinese New Year, we said to our team, Clara and her father, we said, we understand it's the last collection we'll ever do. Can we make it the best?
Well,
and we've done it.
I think on this one, when I understand, when we were talking about the colour being everything on this, and the colour is so glaringly obvious, you know. I know it's only a little thing, but I do want to show you the beautiful boxing that this comes in. I just think it makes it. I think it's so lovely. They are individually little sort of velveteen pouches, and you open them up, and of course there is the offering inside. Wow. As I say, look, if it's for a gift, I think that's a really nice thing to offer. I think it looks fantastic, and I think that really makes what this is even more, if you can,
I agree.
Make it even more beautiful, okay?
I agree.
And just to let you know, now the other thing to show you, because people always want to see, is the clasps.
Yeah.
They are jolly similar to that of the jade clasps that we do for you.
Yeah.
In other words, they are a jump ring, separate jump ring like this, okay? And then that clips over and on. So if you've bought any of the jades that we've done for you, it's very, very similar to that. Then you can see the quality of each one of these beautiful pearlescence of the pearls. And of course, you've got extra pieces up here as well. I
want to be really honest, they're high grade, no crazing porcelain finish, but you see how it's hard to maintain the colour.
Yeah.
They do blend into the pinks, into the lighter pinks, the creams. But that jewel at the centre point of this necklace does not. The highest grade Queen Conch we've ever done.
Now, obviously, we've got a lot of people that are coming on in to get involved with these pieces. Now, we know with our David Harry Jewels collection, we know how many... Look, like Dave said, as soon as we open the graphics, there's a 20% drop-off because people just buy it straight away. Because knowing that there's only 74 and knowing the tens of thousands of eyeballs that are watching the show, it's really not a lot to offer you. and 74 of a necklace like this that looks, and I'll show it to you on because it feels...
What should this be? If the Sabatini piece, which is the exact same material, if they're $68,000, what should this be? 25, 30,000? This is why the only team I trust, the only team that can do what we're achieving right now, I've said, look, Dave, it's been amazing, it's been an enjoyable experience, but we can't do it anymore. What I'd like to do right now, before we even talk about price,
okay,
before we even talk about the savings we're going to make you and give you this opportunity, I'd love to take you to the Caribbean, which is where I went in search of the Queen. I wanted to bring you this incredible material. So if you can, I know this might be one of the final times we ever show you these clips of film, so I'd like to enjoy it. I'm going to take you to the Caribbean right now and let you hear a little bit more about this incredible collection. Take a listen to this. Hi guys, I am in possession of possibly in fact, I'm gonna state it, the rarest gem of my time gem hunting. There is one gemstone in the Caribbean that is regarded to be rarer than the conch pearl, and that is indeed the gem quality Queen Conch shell. This is material that has been worked with by Tiffany & Co, Cartier, David Morris, and a whole host of incredible jewelry stores in the Far East, which is where it is in huge demand. In fact, we have arrived in the midst of a kind of a gem rush, and what they're looking for is this. Now, I'm not talking about any Queen Conch shell. Many of them will be disregarded by the fishermen. You'll find them washed upon the shores. What we are talking about is the ultra rare, fully mature version. And the reason for that is what I'm going to show you. As you flip it round, you see this incredible, incredible hot pink colour that is obviously extremely natural. And you can kind of see how solid this is. It's like a porcelain. Now, with immature Queen Conch shells, you don't get that. They can't create jewelry out of it, or not durable jewelry, and so the buyers in China don't want that material. The problem that faces the people in the Caribbean is they can't farm this material, they can't culture this material, and of course, for it to become gem grade, as it's deemed around the world, it needs to be over a decade old. A decade old. This incredible Queen Conch is estimated to be about 12 years, and we were doing some research earlier. And if you want to talk about rarity, a Queen Conch has to lay 2 million eggs in order for one to survive to this incredible mature stage. So you heard how ludicrously rare it is to get the fully mature Queen Conch. Mm-hmm. It's literally a 1 in 2 million opportunity. Now, because this is so pivotal, because this is one of the final times I'll ever get the pleasure of bringing you one of the rarest gemstones on earth, gemstone we've never been able to bring to you in the 20 years prior to this, I want to make sure you can get it. Okay, this is the reality. We could charge whatever for this. We've seen them in the thousands. You've never had to pay 5 figures for this. You know, the reality is though, 3 years ago, you know, if you wanted something like this, we had to pay £7,000. This is my farewell to the gemstone that kind of put me on the map, right? This is it. And I want you to own it. It's ushering in the new year. And I hope to bring you guys at home, you know, good fortune, prosperity, and good health. I'm going to start aggressive today. Yeah? I'm not going to start even in 4 figures. I'm going to show you how affordable this opportunity is to be. So if I can, Christian, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. I am going genuinely to deliver you one of the most exceptional deals of 2024.
Now, obviously, we do have 30 seconds on that clock. It is, in every way, for Dave, I think, quite a painful process doing what we're doing today, right? Because the painstaking time that it's taken to organise getting the gemstone, to work with Clara, to work
I'll show you what's going on. Sorry, Angeline.
No,
behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Obviously, with the gemstones that I work with, which are from the Far East, you know, they're usually from the Orient, right? Jadeite, chicken bloodstone, mutton fat. Chinese New Year is a big thing to me. right?
Yes.
So, you know, although Gemporia has its birthday in October, I guess when it comes to the David Harry Jules offering, or what I bring you here, my biggest sales period is Chinese New Year.
Yeah.
So in the background, I'm putting together, although I've put a lot of deals together for October, I'm putting together deals like this. So I'm going to show you this. This is something that'll be with you in January. That's a jadeite bangle in the serpent, in the snake, right? And obviously, it's going to take months to get this over the line. We don't even, well, it is, and it will be here, I promise you that. Right. But I don't know how many we'll be able to get. But we're working on it in the background. And we're working on a whole host of other projects. You're probably asking yourself, well, why is the Queen Conch here now? Because I can't get you any more after this point. First time I've ever commissioned anything with the snake, other than the Zodiac box. It's the only, we've done the dragon, the Pixiu, the phoenix, we've done Guan Yin, we've done the Buddha, we've done the leaf, we've done all of the Roi symbols. The peacock. Yeah. We've never done the snake, and we've been waiting to usher in the pieces we are commissioning for Chinese New Year. This will not be here in Chinese New Year, and unfortunately it won't even be here in October. I'm going to start you off not at 999, not at 799. I want you to get it. I only commissioned 74. Start me off at 450 quid. Okay. Nowhere near done.
If you're beginning at that kind of cost, remember the Argyle Diamond, Montana Sapphire, big piece that actually kicked this whole thing off.
Yeah, and it was £7,000. I'm at 450 now, and it's the purest and finest grade we've had. Every one guaranteed with that flame shimmer. Every single one, the sashimi pink, the row, the strand, the rope of incredible pearls. It's about to sell out, and I'm nowhere near done. You got your 3 interest split payments, which should tell you the kind of pricing we should be looking at. Oh my God, look at it on the neckline. It's as good as it gets.
Split payment is there, right? If you want to divvy this payment into 3, we can make that happen for you. Lynette, new caller, Pauline, Tracy, new caller, Tess, Barbara, Rosemary, collector, Helen, Deborah, collector, Lynn, Pauline, Michelle, Surrey, Tyne Weir, Alicante, Kent, Derbyshire, Lincolnshire, Cambridgeshire, Oxford. Well done to Essex, Somerset. It is already, it's very, very popular. I think when pieces like this come in, I can feel it, you kind of know it, I certainly can see it. They're just little tiny little flashes of these, and that's it.
Bernadette says, thank you, Dave, ordered mine. A make me feel better necklace, love, love, love pearls. Absolutely, Bernadette. I hope you feel better if you're feeling under the weather, or you're being affected by anything, and I hope this is in part going to help with that. Thank you for the box along with it. Absolutely, look, this is one of the final commissions of Queen Conch, so we had to, no expense spared, offer you that incredible box. But usually, I'm never usually this pushy. Hi Dave and Angeline, I have 8 pieces of Queen Conch, thanks to you. This necklace looks absolutely beautiful, and that's from Pauline, who knows Queen Conch intimately, has the pieces. Look, I'm never usually this pushy. The reason I'm desperately starting aggressive and trying to get you this into your collection, because in the last 3 years I've always said, look, we know it's going to sell out, as I do right now. And I'm like, if you miss out, there'll be another collection.
That isn't happening.
This is it. This is it. Gone are the days of a whole hour, or an hour and a half, or 2 hours, or this or that, earrings, bracelet, all these pieces. This is the best. Not the largest, but the best. No drop off in colour. No compromise. But this is in part perfectly encapsulates why the team are refusing to do these projects with us anymore, because we're not paying the thousands that we should be, just like everyone else in the industry. We are, getting these incredible deals and we're passing them on to you, but they're saying we can't justify doing it anymore. We cannot justify doing it. Her father is the owner of the company. I have a great relationship with both of them. But Clara said, even if I wanted to, my dad won't let me. We have other projects that are extraordinarily lucrative. This is not good for them. And realistically, the price I'm going to do, it's not even going to be good for us. But I want to get it in your collection. I do. I've spent 5 years of my life working with this incredible gemstone, with this incredible team. All good things come to an end. I've got Anne in County Antrim, who's got 2 of these. Iris has got 2 of these. Hazel, who's got 2 of these. What I'd like to do at this moment in the show, in the opportunity, in this chance of a lifetime, if I can call it that, I'd like to share with everyone how to get involved, if that's possible. And we will show that in a minute, Chris. That's great, thank you. I want to show you how to get involved. And I also want to show the wish list if you do miss out. I'm I'm going to show you all those things. When we come back, I'm going to deliver you the most exceptional deal. You already know it. That's why you're multi-buying. But this is one of the final ever Queen Conch commissions, and certainly the most limited. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Over half the stock's gone. I don't think that's any surprise. I'm going to introduce you, maybe this will be the first time, to my team in Hong Kong, the team that are working on the $1 million ruby, the Cashmere Monroe ruby with the flowing skirt. And I've asked Clara if she will share the documentary with us when it's ready, although it's nothing to do with us. We'd love to just show you that because I think it's amazing. Let me introduce you to Clara. We're going to show this. This is Clara talking about how this is all Queen Conch. This is how difficult it is to get the colour that we desire. Look at all the different shades when it's natural. Right, you see the white, that's the majority. I told you 10% has this colour, she's showing you there. This is my friend Clara. Her family are high jewellers. They create $1 million masterpieces, fact. And I'll share with you the documentary. But the result of carving this material is very little colour. That's why, by the way, the Sabatini pieces are 68 grand. Because the Queen Conch itself is rare. They're fully mature. The skill to be able to produce this is even rarer still. And then to guarantee the colour that I'm guaranteeing, we should not be doing this. We should be over the moon with the white material, and that should be hundreds of pounds. The pure pink. I mean, even that fully mature Queen Conch doesn't have, like the actual shell on the right, doesn't have this colour. Not in a single moment. Even these pieces don't have the colour. I am going to do one price reduction. One price reduction, one massive deal for our collectors. This is the last stop on this journey. I would love you to own it. If you're like Pauline, who's got 8 pieces and you're adding this, that's amazing. But if you've never ever experienced the legacy that is Queen Conch before, this is your chance. That glowing, incredible, neon saturated natural pink colour is indicative of the pieces that cost thousands and thousands of pounds, and a row of incredible, beautiful, lustrous, absolutely enigmatic freshwater pearls. I only had 74, that's keen to remember, because usually I know we offer you 250 in the Queen Conch collection, certainly 3 figures. One price coming your way. I'm going to ask you all to trust me. I'm going to ask every one of you that's with it in your basket. By the way, there's more of you with it in your basket than I have available.
Yeah, I was going to say.
And those of you queuing on the phone lines and messaging in, I'm asking you to trust me. I am going to deliver, I promise you that. But I'm not going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to give you a minute clock. I'm going to give you 60 seconds. I've shown every one of you. We're all on the same page now. I've shown you all how to get involved. And I've also shown you all what to do if you miss out. I'm going to start the clock right now. I'm giving those of you that know what we do here, that have been part of these shows before, that trust me and Angeline, I'm giving you 60 or 50 seconds to capitalise on this deal that's about to be coming your way.
Yeah, we are so blessed to be able to bring you this gem.
Yeah.
Actually, you know, obviously this is all about the Queen Conch, but let's be real. How long is it since we've been able to bring you just a pearl necklace as well?
Exactly.
With everything that's happened with the harvests of pearls themselves. This is Queen Conch.
Half a minute.
Yeah, this is half a minute, and that beautiful snake that is holding on.
Yeah.
And I will show you on the back as well how beautiful the
And I would have loved
crisscross
to
is.
have brought you this for Chinese New Year but it's here now.
It's here now.
And I want you to understand that you can get it now. It will not be here in the Chinese New Year. Well done, guys. I'm so thrilled and proud of every single one of you that's getting involved today.
Yeah, you know what? You have got yourself, in 6 seconds' time, you've got yourself one of the best deals, and you get, someone mentioned the box before, I will just show that to you. That is part of the deal with this one, so you do get that beautiful presentation.
And look, I want you to
box.
understand, it's the snake head that's connecting it
That's
to
the
the
clip
rope.
here.
Okay? You can see it right at the top here. It's sensational.
There it is. Look, can you see? So it's jaws are clunked
clamped,
onto the actual necklace themselves. Hand-tied as well, as you'd expect with the Charlie Brown
Hundreds of
piece.
pounds coming off. I promised you an incredible deal. I asked you to trust me. I'm not going to let you down. Straight down today, George. The best we've ever done. $299.
Do you know something?
Good
You
luck.
have got... If I
Good
was
luck.
bringing you just the pendant
Yeah.
on a clipper
rope,
chain
yeah.
or whatever, fine. On a rope, yeah, like we do jade.
Cord, yeah.
Or the pearls, but to be able to bring you the pair of this. Now,
Free
behind
interest-free split payments. So split payments are under double figures
£99.
right now.
Yeah, everything's going now, and we will say to Carol, to Melanie,
Yeah.
to Julie, to Rosemary, to Collector, to Helen, to all of you that are there, Vivian, Amanda, all of you, people that are dialing right now, look at the 70 that we had.
Oh my God,
Real
30 left, that's it.
Real-time numeracy of what we've got available. The wish list is going to be your best mate
I
in
said
this
to
auction.
George, only take confirmations.
Yes.
You know, I know there's a lot of interest. Maybe in any other auction, we'd exit the auction right now. We'd say, you're all there, stay holding.
And wait,
but we're not
yeah.
doing that because I want to make sure that you know you can do this. If you stay holding, if you're here hoping to get a piece of this, then I've got 29 chances currently remaining. I've got Lynn and Anne and Eileen and Moira and Amanda, and Collector trying to get 6. There are Collector in Essex, West Midlands, South Yorkshire, Berkshire, Surrey, Tyne Wear, Alicante and Kent. 28 chances, real chances for you to add this to your collection.
Now, there is a 3-payment plan, which means you don't have to do all of the 3 payments. You can do just one of them, and this necklace will arrive at your door, what we on Friday.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
we'll be with you early part of next week, of course. We are elated that you are there, but if you are trying to get through and are finding it difficult on the telephone lines, well, we've got news. You've got the app, or you've got the web, which are so easy to download and get involved on. I'll show you how easy when we show you this little clip right now.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Now, sorry, Dave.
No, it's all right. I just wanted to let everyone know. How many do we have left? 24?
24.
I'm not done. I'm going to go lower.
Hold on,
And
I
for
was
the-
just about to talk all about the colour.
and we're going to still do that, but I want you guys to know, I'm not just not done, I'm nowhere near done. So the reality right now, we know this is the final time. And I always say to you, I've always said it, if it's my last auction on screen with you, I always go out with a bang. Well, it's one and done today. So I am going out with a bang on this piece. the majesty of this incredible Queen Conch collector's opportunity, I'm nowhere near done. I asked you to trust me, a lot of you have done that. I'm taking a massive amount off this. But Angeline, I think we had a message, didn't we?
Yes, sorry, we had a message. Sorry, I thought we were done, so I was just cracking on with colour. One of the customers has written in saying, hey, you know, you were talking about the pink colour. Do we get that on every single necklace?
And I get it. You're thinking we've cherry-picked the best.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Because we can't believe all of these are this grade.
Well, I've just got the, I mean, we don't, believe me, we don't select them specially for sets, so I'll just show you the evenness of the pink colour of this one. Sorry, Christian, if I can just have a minute. There you go, to find the other one. Thank you. There's another one. Evenness of pink colour. Yeah. You're welcome to have the look at the one around my neck. Evenness of pink colour again.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and I get the question that you're asking,
100%,
but the answer is
question.
shortcut. Yes, they've all got the pink colour you're after. They've all got it.
So all Christian, 30-second clock, 21 chances remaining. I'm going to destroy the price. It is my one big deal to offer you the Queen Conch. I'm going to start the clock right now. How many of you are getting this? I've already got Anne in Dunbartonshire who's got 2, Anne in County Antrim who's got 2, Iris in Kent's got 2, Hazel in Southampton's got 2, Bernadette in Dumfries and Galloway's multi-bought on this as well. There's a lot of you jumping on the phone lines, using the app, the website. We've shown you how easy that is to use. You've got your 3 interest-free split payments as well. Make sure you are one of the 21. We've shown you the wish list in case you are caller number 22.
In case you are caller number 22, and if you are, I'm sad for you because you've just got told you've missed out.
George,
people are multiple buying, by the way.
On this, I know what you're thinking. 279, 269, 249. No, take £100 off the price. Good luck to every single one of you. I've only got 20 left.
54
Should never do that.
Out of the 74 have sold.
Absolutely.
Okay, that is yours.
I made a promise to you. Whenever it's my final deal with you, I like to go out with a bang, and I'm doing it right now. And you probably think you won't do it on this one. You can't do it on this one because obviously this is the only auction he's doing. It's the Queen Conch. It's a brand new collector's opportunity for the Chinese New Year. It's the highest grade we've ever seen. He's not going to do a crazy deal on this. Well, I am. There you go. I'm delivering for you right now. Well
£199, having sold 50 plus of the 74, making sure that everybody pays the final low price with a 3 payment plan, split payment plan, which helps the 299 price point and above. In this case, it's going to aid and assist the 199
For
price.
sure. Eileen, you're there. Denise is there. Collector in England. Jasmine. We've got Maureen, collector in County Antrim. Eileen, Amanda, collector in Great London. You're trying to get a few of these. Collector in Essex. Deborah, Lynette, you're there. Collector trying to get 3. Collector in Berkshire, Telford, Hampshire. Denise looking to make your first purchase. Belgium, you're there. Alicante, you're there. Was not expecting that. I'm so happy I decided to buy. Thank you, Deb. You're more than welcome. I told you guys to trust me, Heidi. I was very open about that. I said, trust me. Make sure you're getting involved. We're going to start aggressive to show you how low we truly are looking to go today.
Oh my goodness, and the pearls as well. Hi Dave and Angeline. I bought one of your carved Queen Conch pieces to display. It's so beautiful. So when I saw this, I had to have it.
Thank you so much, Melanie. Melanie in Monmouthshire, a wonderful part of the world. Thank you so much for choosing to message in. Thank you even more for choosing to get involved in this incredible opportunity. And I'm glad that you trusted me. I know you didn't expect it to go that low. I don't think the team did here as well. But I'm upfront with you and honest when I say every time it's my last auction with you, you can count on it being an even greater deal.
Now we are allocating necklace by necklace.
That's right.
If we were to do anything to do with allocation, we're basically waiting with you in line. Now, I just want to show you, whilst you're waiting in line, may I show you the clasp, please? Because little things like this do make a difference, and everybody wants to see it. That attention to detail personified here with that gorgeous jump ring, which allows you to put on other pieces should you want to.
Don't think you've missed out. I know it seems overwhelming at this point in the auction. I know you think I'm never going to get it. There's got to be 100 people in the queue. Yeah, but it's the first to check out. It's not the first to dial the number. It's not the first to put it in their basket.
No.
It is the first
You're
to
right.
check out. And that's why I said to George really, really clearly, I said, let's just take confirmations today. Usually we'd exit the auction here. We'd say,
Well,
okay,
look,
there's 12 left. You know, we
We've
had
got
74.
47 people with it in their
There you go.
baskets, and I'm looking for 12
Yes.
to check out.
Yes.
Right. So in theory, we've oversold this, but we haven't got those last 12 names. And in auctions like this, where places are so coveted,
Yeah.
really, I find it, we want to be as fair as we can. So when it is that Sean's on the app in Cambridgeshire, has actually checked out, and Bernadette from Dumfries and Galloway has actually got on the web and bought 2 of them, that's when we know. That's when we can actually say, yeah, confirm, tick the box, you've got it.
11 chances remaining. There is no reason why you can't be one of them. Dave, you are always full of surprises. I have 2 pieces of Queen Kong, and I cannot wait to get this home. It looks beautiful. Thank you, Helen. Helen, do you think it looks good here with the washed out lighting in the TV studio? As you know, because you've acquired pieces before, it looks even better when you see it with your own eyes. When you see it in normal lighting setup, it is as good as it can get.
And do you know what? We're all about that main piece, that main pendant.
Yeah.
But do observe, there are 2 extra pieces on the stations up above. Deborah, I'm so sorry you're waiting in this queue. I really am, but we are getting through it, okay? And people are confirming. There are exactly 8 of these. I thought there was 11. God, there's only 8 now. God, it's really gone in seconds. Right, okay. So we are waiting to allocate those final 8. Is it Deborah? Are you going to get it, my lovely? I think you've got yours, actually. Got Patricia and Denise. I don't know if Denise has actually not checked out. Jasmine, you haven't checked out. Maureen hasn't checked out. Eileen's there as well in Nottinghamshire, not yet checked out.
Lillian, you can do it. I've just seen you call up. We've got Jasmine and Maureen, Eileen, Amanda, Collector Deborah, Lynette. We've got Katie Ann. We've got collectors in Berkshire. You can all do it.
I've got 8 spaces, and that's it. That's all we've got. Now, these people are some of the only people in the world to own this, Jeff.
Yeah. Well, affordably, certainly. The only people that can afford it. Most of these are price and application. Most of these are huge payment plans. But you've got it today for $199. Or today, if you want to split the payment, £66.33. Why not?
Just go for it. You know what? At £199, we've actually made it more affordable to multi-buy. Now, obviously, I do understand. If you're watching at home going, oh, for goodness sake, this has got to be. We are genuinely waiting for 6 more confirmations. And whilst that goes on, we'll wait for you
for sure.
Moment by moment. We
want you to know that if you call up, you haven't missed out. That you can do it. So I'm letting everyone in the world know right now, you have not missed out. There are 6 of these opportunities remaining. 6 of that incredible Queen Conch with the serpentine snake form that is encasing this, the row of incredible freshwater pearls with the most sensational orient, and the 2 further matched Queen Conch. You can see it really beautifully on the neckline.
Now, with the 5 necklaces that we've got left to allocate, this is the list of names. Certainly I can see that might get it. It might be Karen, Collector in Yorkshire, Linda, Lillian. We've got Denise potentially making the first purchase ever. That would be exciting. Collector, we've got Janine, another collector. Amanda, collector. Deborah, another collector. Kelly Marie, we've got Alicante, Tyne Weir, West Midlands. 4 necklaces. So we've sold 70. We're waiting for those final 4 names to jump from the right-hand column to the left-hand column. Right-hand column is just maybe. You're on the maybe pile. Left-hand side of things means you've actually, you've won it.
Hi, Dave and Ange. Dave, I hope you're are on the mend. I am. Thank you so much, Lynn. I have many conch pieces. I love them all. Thank you. You're more than welcome. I'm glad that you love them. I'm glad you've managed to acquire them. And we have 4 very few remaining chances. This is the first time. This is why I've gone this slow, because I understood how important this moment was. This is the first time I've ever been able to purchase Queen Conch, and I cannot wait to get it home. A beautiful Christmas present from my dad. Thank you. Oh, Kelly, your dad sounds like a hero. What an incredible gift. Well done. I can't wait for you to get it home early. Christmas has literally come early.
I really want to let you know that we've allocated those final 3. Believe us, we are waiting hand in hand with you as you queue round the building for this. But It isn't about queuing or putting it in a basket. It's about making that final acquisition. And although all the names that I've read out are potential winners, it is about, of course, having that final prize, that pure excellence of winning. And you've got this. We've got 2 chances available with a 3 payment plan.
2 very last chances, guys.
Yeah.
You can do it. That's 1 multi-buyer and they're gone.
Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, actually, that's really true. We only need another Iris from Kent, and they're all done, you know. Or perhaps there's someone who's from Ayrshire. You've bought 2 as well. We are looking for those final 2, and Dave dropped the price, by the way, from £299 down to £199 with your split pay at just £66. Amazing opportunity, and of course, to go with it, we've got the little add-on edition now.
Love this.
This has been on, as I say, this is the 3rd and final outing it's going to get, because they are all going to sell out today. We thought it'd be a really good idea to put them on together. Dave, tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock.
Oh God, yeah, we've got the most incredible showcase. I'm supremely excited. I know you are as well, Angeline. You're not going to want to miss it. If you think today's been spectacular, which I agree, and you think this week's been amazing, wait until 11 a.m. tomorrow. I think we're going to shock you. But thank you for having me, Ange. And that candle smells amazing, by the way.
Yeah, there are some beautiful fragrance notes, and I'm going to talk you through each and every single one of them. Thank you, Dave. For those of you that have just bought that, obviously it comes in that beautiful display box. But once this candle is spent, it makes a beautiful holder for your jewellery, or in fact for anything you desire to put in it, really. The gemstones are all over this piece, and I want to talk you through every single part of it. It is, of course, my very next auction here at Gemporia. We've had the Queen Conch pieces, the Queen of the Seas, scattered throughout the whole of this entire weekend. But sadly, for me and for you guys as well, this is your last offering, your final chance to get this amazing, amazing Queen of the Seas candle made for you with the most beautiful fragrance notes. Dave mentioned how beautiful the fragrance was. I'll just touch on that for you briefly before we go into this auction. A sweet orange and pink pepper. This is going to be an absolute must for those of you that are coming in on this one. It is, of course, brought to you from Kimby in August in 2024, our Queen of the Seas. And we're going to bring this to you right now.
Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air.
having just brought 74 of you this beautiful necklace and the gorgeous, gorgeous box, of course, that they come in, we thought it'd be a really good idea to offer you its namesake, the Queen Conch itself, but in this gorgeous candle. Now, there are guaranteed 74 people that have just got off the phone lines that own this necklace right now. But we wanted to bring you the Queen of the Seas and give you the idea that you can have not only resplendent jewellery around your neckline, but, and this will be for the last time offered, I would love to say that we had more than this, but it is, as I say, only the very, very last. So we've got our Queen of the Seas. May I show you first and foremost the packaging, which is beautiful, I have to say, beautifully made. Really, this is beautiful packaging and actually holds on to the conch really, really securely. So it's not going to move anywhere within transit. Beautiful metallic finish to the box itself. And it's the fragrance of this candle that I want to talk you through, because it is one of the most beautiful fragrances we've done. It's got individual rose quartz nuggets that are scattered onto the soy wax candle. And in fact, you get a duet of cotton wick cotton wick wicks that you have on these. So they're going to have a really, really even, beautiful burn time. Inside the piece itself, there's this beautiful finish and uses the same colour that you'd expect to happen. There you go, from the necklace that we've just done for you as well. The detailing on the candle is beautiful. You can see that every single part of it is designed with perfection in mind. But like anything, when you're bringing a fragrance on a TV screen or an app and you can't envisage the fragrance or indeed smell it, I want to let you know of, and I could be describing here genuinely a high-end perfume with the kind of notes that we're talking about within this candle. So I'm sure you've heard of the notes of perfumes. You've got, 5%, you've got your eau de parfum, you've got your eau de toilette, you've got your parfum itself. But when we're talking about perfume, we do talk about different notes in it. And there are the top notes, the middle notes, and the base notes, of course. Now, let me talk you through the Queen of the Seas and what it is that you are going to experience. And it is an experience. Now, we're going to open up the phone lines for you so that you can get busy adding, and they are so limited, okay? I don't have, thousands of these at all. There is a limited number of them. Every single candle that we've got will go today. There won't be any left. If you do want to secure other bits and pieces that we have, the big candles, they're coming up with better quantity. But this, as I say, very, 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 very meager quantity. And this is the only one that is actually conch shell shape, if you see what I mean. The others, of course, use the Queen of the Sea as the idea, but this is the only one in the actual shell shape. I will tell you, it is going to be a sellout auction. I will tell you, there is a meager quantity. I would love to be able to say, there's 1,000 of these. No, absolutely not. Tiny, tiny quantity of these actually available. There is no such quantity available. And if you want this, you can't get it unless you're buying it now. I'm telling you that. I'm not telling you this because I'm happy about it. That's it. That's it. I can't. And for a piece like this, I know I'm going to need 500. For years I've been bringing you scarves, I've been bringing you candles, I've been bringing you diffusers, melts. Generally, going back even 3-4 years, I would start that with 1,000 and they go in one auction. So to begin at 150, there's not enough of these to go round. And I promise you that from experience, plus it's the only one realistically of this kind of shape as well. It says, I received my candle yesterday. It's beautiful and the smell is divine. You will love it. Now, Carol refers to the other auctions that have been and gone before this one. In fact, 3 of them actually. I'm here to bring you, look, that's nowhere near going to be enough for the amount of people that want this. Now, the rest of the Queen of the Seas are inspired by. None of them have the shell shape. And if you are one of the 74 that have just bought this, there's no way I can look after everybody, especially when most people are buying 2. Now, if everybody bought the necklace, wants a couple of these, that's it, we're done, we're sold out. And I know from the last auction how busy it was just to get, for these. So I digress actually, because this particular candle with its duet cotton wick, with its soy wax and with all the rose quartz spread all over it, and with only 139. Now, going back in the day, these would have been £20. They absolutely would have been. All of them, whether they're 500, 700, 1,000 of them. I'm about to bring all of them to you, and I'm about to sell them all out, right? I actually would have thought these would actually be £20. Hello, ridiculous. Yeah, I know, right? Nice packaging, really nice quantity. You've got great 160 gram weight, so that's going to give you a minimum of 30 to 50 hours burn time. Right, so back to the fragrance notes, because if I don't do this, they'll be gone before I even tell you what it is you're going to expect fragrance-wise. It's pepper, it's sweet orange. Now that is your top note, and it says they're fast. So that's the impact, that's the poof, as soon as you open the box. You know, like if you open a box of chocolates, you're hit with that smell. It's straight away the fragrance of pepper and sweet orange. I'm telling you now, I do know what will go in seconds here. This will go in seconds. If you're looking to buy it and you're waiting to see the final low price, I'm going to give you a hint. It's less than 20 quid. I'd dial now. It ain't £20, but I would say that 125 isn't going to last me. It really isn't. We haven't sold anything like this. Out of the last 5 collectors that phoned in, 4 of those people have got 2, and one of them has got 3. So I want to give you that as a bit of a heads up. I don't have enough of these, right? If I did, I'd spend all hour on them for you. These are going to go in like 5 minutes, like in seconds, right? And we know that. We know that because, oh, the notes, sorry, I keep going to tell you that. All I've got to tell you is 120 ain't going to last me more than 2 seconds flat. Literally will go. Anyway, the middle notes, the ones that kind of kick around a little bit longer, well, those are, and bearing in mind, the list I'm reading to you from reads like one of a high-end perfumery. And any of you have ever recently been into Jo Malone, or perhaps you spent time walking around the perfume halls of perhaps Flannels, or John Lewis maybe, or Selfridges, or Harrods. You're looking at look, there's a world of fragrance. It's about picking the ones that speak to you and the ones that work with your pheromones and work with your skin tones. That's what perfume's about. Whereas these ones are about what it is to have in your home, that kind of high-end. There's nothing better, is there, if you go to someone's home and it smells beautiful, particularly if it is that you know and you are aware you've got animals, and it's nice to be able to keep your home smelling of these beautiful top-end notes rather than that of your beautiful little pooches. Now the base notes, this is where it really changes gear. Guys, can I just tell you, I will happily tell you about your fragrance notes. I'll happily talk to you about the 30 to 50 hours burn time. I'll talk to you about your gemstones. I'll talk to you about the 2 cotton wicks. I'll talk to you about, these aren't going to be enough. I don't have even vaguely enough, right? And I did tell you, it's the, last in line. You are going to get the last of them. That is it. If you need to be first in line, that's the only thing. If you want this, nothing else that we've done has got this shape to it. If you're looking to buy for a bathroom, for a downstairs cloakroom, left and right on a windowsill potentially, it's mirrors perhaps, at the baseline, floating shelves themselves with ornaments on, key ornaments, globes, etc. We have got musk, ambergris, we've got the oak moss, the amber. The overall fragrance notes on this is absolutely top-end perfumery. I've got 101, right? And I know you lot out there, and I know you very well, okay? I've got 99. Let's make that really easy, right? 33 people, buy 3, that 20 seconds, we're done. We are out of here. I did tell you, it's as quick and as easy and as simple as that. You know, I can't tell you anything that makes you pick up the phone. It's the item on screen. Oh, and one other key thing. Not only the item on screen, but how good the price actually is. With the profile of black pepper, characterised with its warm, spicy and beautiful, distinctively sharp aroma, it is, I'm sorry, but $14.99. It's first come, first served. I sold 74 of these necklaces. If everybody of those wants 2 of these, we're game over, we're done. It's gone in seconds. I'm telling you what I know. I know pieces of jewellery, and I know there are certain pieces of homewares like this one, which will just disappear, which will create 4 columns of names, which this one already has done. It's absolutely beautiful, and I know it's going to sell out today. There won't be one shell left on the shelf to actually look at. The sweet orange essential oil that we've got, celebrated for its bright, uplifting and distinctly citrusy aroma. The scent, fresh, sweet, tangy, and then undertone of that, you've got that beautiful lavender sweet smell, which is just so quintessentially British. I am so happy for you. Opening a window on a spring day, the combination of rose and lemon and peppermint scents in the geranium give it this sort of crisp, invigorating scent. There is nothing sickly and nothing too sweet with this one. May I congratulate my friend Anne? Anne often buys from me, and Anne, in today's auction, has bought 5 of these candles from me. Thank you, Anne. Lovely to have your company. But then, there again, Sandra's bought 2. We've got Anne, who lives in Midlothian. You've bought 2 of those on this one. And you've got this beautiful, significant of these. There's only 69 left on the shelf, and I know that every single one of them is going to show you this beautiful Queen of the Seas, said to carry the same tranquility that the conch once spread across the ocean. It's got this soft, tranquil glow. There's only 64, and I'm talking 30 people and they're sold out. I mean gone in seconds. You are joining a little bit, not massively, but you are joining a little bit of a queue. And if you know that you want this rose quartz representing friendship, representing love, representing passion and romance, these 150 candles, lovely as it is to have them, they're gone. They're out of here, unless you're calling now. Do you know what? One thing I would advise, maybe use our Queue Buster system. Can I show you how easy that is? Because this, if you listen, it's my voice when you ring up on Gemporia. Just to save you having to listen to me anymore, because I feel sorry for you. Take the option 2. There's a lovely vessel for the home once the candle wax burns off. Oh my gosh, it's a beautiful bowl. I mean, look, there's nothing to stop you putting trinkets in there, makeup items in there. Heaven's sake, you might even want to put culinary items in there if you want to. Use it in the kitchen. This is going to be 35 on, gone, sold and out of here. This is how you do it if you want to cut the queues.
Want to check out quickly and avoid the queues? If you have shopped with us before, you can use our automated service Queue Buster. Just call the number on screen and select option 2. You can then press 1 for the current item or 2 for the previous item. The system will then ask what size you'd like to order, the quantity, as well as your delivery address. Just have your card and account number handy, which you can find on your latest Gemporia invoice. It couldn't be easier. So, if you're in a rush and don't like queuing, use our Queue Buster service the next time you call.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So while there's final 34 on screen, and that is not really, I mean, look, we're down to 32. We're just kind of making sure that we're looking after everybody with the best will in the world. I would adore to be able to look after more of you. I really could do with about 1,000 of those. However, the last few of them are gone and sold out in second. There's only 20 chances. Congratulations. May I also recognise that there is a lot of brand new collections or people that have bought from me for the very, very first time. Now, I know I'm kind of on my toodles here because Tom's on his break, but that, I don't know whether Mr. Robo can get to this, can you, Christian? Let's do this. That is my picture of what I'm looking at off camera. This, right? This is what that auction, that candle, that price will do to that screen. Every single time. 1, 2, 3, 4 columns of names. Multiple bidding, multiple buying, and in my case right now, totally sold out. Totally and utterly sold out. Not really terribly surprising because it is what it is. An absolutely incredible candle. Next up for you, we are going to add, so for the 74 bidders that bought this, it makes total sense to bring you the Conch-inspired homewares for you. Now, I appreciate that you've just bought a candle and that may be your budget spent. I get that. Let me show you what's next. See if you want to add it to your baskets because it's all of the same fragrance notes. Now, I did mention, did I not, just then we were talking about sort of if you've got, and I'm very jealous if you do, have little pets at home, right? It is lovely to keep your home fragrant of fragrance rather than any of your pets, right? So to do that, you can use the fast notes of the candle. But if you want a set and forget opportunity, you can use this one, which is absolutely flameless. Now, let me think about, for those of you that are watching right now, being able to travel with your signature scent. Can I ask you, do you have, because I do you have a fragrance that's your signature scent? That people go, oh, I love that, that's just you. Well, it's the same with people's houses, you know. And isn't it gorgeous when you walk into someone's home and you're like, oh my God, your house smells gorgeous. You know when it's been freshly cleaned or whatever. But this set and forget creates a baseline of fragrance, but it's not too much. And also, it's extremely controllable by you. Now, I want to show you its gift packaging, okay, which is ready for a gift. If you're going somewhere and you want to turn up with something that's looking like you spent way more than 20 quid, then this is the gift for you. Now, I'm showing you that so that I can show you how it travels, so that you know it's safe and secure in its travel. Now that in itself creates a beautiful little tumbler, which is perfect for your cotton pads, you know, for your makeup pads, if you want to use it for that thereafter. Makeup brushes, stationery, wherever, you know, this could be pencils as easily as it could be bamboo sticks. By the way, they are bamboo, which means the drawer up on them is very, very fast and absorbent. My suggestion was that you get just the one of those, or maybe two, and that would be enough, certainly for a downstairs cloakroom or anything like that. Now you get to pour in however much of the Queen of the Seas lotion that you want to. So this you can control. So if you want to put in just a little amount and keep topping up, you can. If you want to pour in the whole lot and leave it in the downstairs cloakroom or as you come in the house, completely up to you. However you want to run the show, it's over to you. Diffusers, always very, very, very popular. So make sure that you are grabbing those like Sharon and Kirsty and Sally and Sharon and Martha and Emily. We've also got our wax melts coming in for you next as well. So you can chuck those in, add them to your baskets as well, making it very, very easy for you to get involved on this one. And this is your chance to be able to get top quality. Now at the bottom of this, do you see that we've included more gemstones? Look, so there's your rose quartz at the bottom of this. This too has the same fragrance as that shell candle, okay? So that's exactly the same. This one is got a more of a sort of sand colour rather than pink itself. And have a look at that with what you've bought today. I mean, with all the packaging that goes with it as well. Maybe you've bought the entire collection, okay? All of this. Now the final piece is, of course, the wax melts. Wow. Those of you looking to know how to use these, they are those little wax burners. So they've got oftentimes like a little sort of cave in which you put the tea light. That then warms up the disc of wax on the top, and you can let that harden and re-melt and re-melt and re-melt. What you've got here is exactly the same. So you've got pepper and sweet orange on these. They're also fragrant cubes. So you can choose, if you wish to, you can just use the cubes and maybe put them in anywhere that you want to keep your, perhaps if you want to put them in a little organza bag and put it in with your drawers of clothes, you're more than welcome to use them in that way. But they are designed, of course, to melt into a wax burner. Final low price, just £3.99 on these. Again, soy wax, so none of the nasties that you'd have. It says here, the wax melts last so long. Sharon Kirsty, they really, really do. And the thing is, you can have them burning all evening and then blow out the tea light, or oftentimes the tea light kind of extinguishes itself after a certain amount of time anyway. By then, it then re-hardens on the top and you get this beautiful opportunity, the wax melts lasting so long. And that's a gorgeous little addition to a stocking filler or a little additional present perhaps for somebody. We're bringing you the conch shell, the queen of the seas, and of course those same three main fragrances that we saw across the sellout shell candle, that we saw on the beautiful diffuser, and of course this one as well. So we're really, really happy to be able to look after you. Of course we are. We've got Pamela from Angus buying 3, and Jenny from Wiltshire buying 2, and Lily from Essex, Lisa from Stirlingshire, and Jane from Ayrshire, Gillian from Lancashire. We've got Sharon Kirsty coming in, Collector coming in, Sharon coming in, Lisa joining us, Denise there as well. It's an absolute pleasure to look after you. The Queen of the Seas by Kimby Home. The wax melts 70 grams in total, and they burn, suggested time is around 6 to 8 hours, but as Kirsty, or as Sharon Kirsty probably will attest to, they'll probably give you a little bit more than that actually. Deborah, you've come in from Birmingham, and Melanie's joined us from Cheshire, and there are a majority of you coming through on multiple bidding. And they are a really nice colour, aren't they? They are the colour you'd expect the Queen Conch to be. Lily, you're there. Well done, Jane and Gillian and Sharon Kirsty. We've got Pamela and Jenny and Lily and all of you. We've got Denise coming in as well. Checkout coming in to all of you 20 seconds before we bring our wristwear sale, which, by the way, has got a couple of pieces you might want to add. Like this one, for instance, would make a great little acquisition with all your pink conch jewellery that you've done. It comes as a little duet, right? So it comes as a little duet, pre-threaded. And then I've also got this beautiful Lodolite amethyst as well. So the pink and purple ones going together in our wristwear sale, which happens straight after this. So don't go anywhere, and well done on your shell.
If you've had a valuation for a Gemporia piece of jewellery and would like to share it with us, send us a copy of your valuation, and if we use it on air, we will credit your account with the amount you paid for your assessment as a special thank you to you. Just send to valuations@gemporia.com and share your jewellery legacy with Gemporia today. Embark on a journey with us as we explore the most profound depths and distant horizons to unveil hidden treasures. Discover an exquisite and timeless collection of pearls and queen conch, where elegance meets nature's finest creations. Our curated selections offer something for every taste. We've meticulously chosen collections with stunning carat weights to captivate your senses, including the extraordinary Lurique collection, uniquely designed for you. So join us as we step into a world of timeless allure and masterful craftsmanship, celebrating the beauty of Mother Nature's hidden treasures. Exclusively at Gemporia.
Experience the brilliance of diamonds like never before with Gemporia's Diamond Day. With pressures on the ever-changing diamond industry unfolding, we're unlocking our diamond vault to bring you an unparalleled day of deals. Discover diamonds hand-picked by our team in every shape, colour and size, set in exquisite designs to complement every style. So don't miss this excellent opportunity to add to your collection or treat a loved one. Join us for Diamond Day and find the perfect sparkle, only at Gemporia.
So we have got for you a really big well done for those of you that got that beautiful necklace. Congratulations to everybody that bought from the Queen of the Seas. I've got my whole hour here to bring you all different wristwear. I've got bangles, carved bangles to bring you, bracelets to bring you, beautiful, beautiful pieces. But I do want to talk to you, if I may, about an auction that I'm going to be hosting at 2 o'clock today. And it's this one. 3 beautiful, beautiful emeralds. And I mean staggeringly beautiful. They are stunning. These emeralds are individually Sakota Brazilian emeralds, right? Natural Brazilian emeralds brought to you from one of the finest locales, not by my opinion, but by that of the GIA. We've also got an amazing opportunity to give you this to go with it, which is a 30-inch snake chain. We rarely do these, to be honest, and when we do, they tend to sell out very, 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 very quickly. And I'll just give you a viewpoint as to how lovely that looks when you put it on, because it's just a really lovely long line necklace on this one. I'm just so pleased to be able to bring it to you. Okay, so that, in fact, I'll leave it on. Why not? I'm going to bring to you, though, at the just before I bring you those, two really, really special, beautiful, brand new and matching bracelets, actually. Now, they're double bracelets. You know, there's one plain silver bracelet, and then there's one with stations. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of kunzite, and then 6 pieces of the Lodolite amethyst. Now that, yeah, I know, right? Look at this. Look at that kunzite. Now it's almost got, and it's one of the only elements of, look, you can see it, look. It's the only chatoyant kunzite I think we have ever showcased on air. And I am really, really saying to you now, if you want to own it, if you want to get this kind of, and these are brand new in, and I know you're going to absolutely love them, you can pre-bid on them, you can get involved with them now. I would ask you to trust me on the price, because we're going to be looking after you. No matter what, we will look after you this hour. And we're going to find whatever price it is to make sure everything goes. And that's what you want from a wristwear sale. Now, I've got here with this faceted, beautiful, beautiful piece that we've got for you. In fact, I'm really going to show it to you now. Look, this fluorite piece. This is gorgeous, individual, and it is actually a finite bracelet. It's a pure bracelet, okay? So it's got this lovely, lovely sort of purple colours to it, fluorite, and they're all faceted. Beautiful piece on this one. Now I'm going to show you what it is to buy from us in a wristwear sale, because maybe you've not seen one before. Maybe we've not done one before. £9.99. But we're not stopping at that point. We're not stopping at that point. We're making it so affordable for you. 25 chances available, and that's all. That is everything that we've got. I've got so many people that are coming on in from this auction today, so many people that are getting involved. We've got it at £9.99 with a beautiful little gift bag it comes in. We've got a great opportunity to offer it to you, not at that price. We're on a sale. It does say sale, right? So we're going to sell it to you at a sale price. We opened our show today with a £8.50 auction, a £7.99 auction and a £5 auction. We are continuing really where we springboarded today. I've got £7.99 here. Collector, Jackie, Christine, Tammy, Sharon, Collector, Veronica, everything that we're doing, top quality, top class, £7.99. This is how this hour is going to be. You're going to need to be on those websites nice and early. Trust me, we are bringing you the best deals, the sale deals at £7.99. Hello, Tammy. Well done, Margaret. Collector, April. Dorothy, Collector. Jackie, Christine. Sharon, Collector. Veronica, Hampshire. Well done to Lanarkshire, Bedfordshire, Norfolk, Ayrshire, West Yorkshire, Victoria, Nottinghamshire, West Midlands. Knew you'd be absolutely loving it today. Who doesn't want a bit of a sale mid-August? Why not? Let's treat ourselves. If you've been sat on your hands and been really, really good and not spending, but you think, actually, for that price, I'm in, I'm on, I'm getting involved. Well, why not? For £7.99, I've got 6 chances only. You have got to be able to grab these. We've got Janie joining us, Georgina joining us, Collector joining us, Sharon joining us, Niroshi, April, Dorothy, Jackie, Christine, Veronica in Hampshire. You've done it. Now, up next, you've got... Oh, no, not the stretch. It's the stretch one, isn't it? Now, this is the Branca Onyx, and this, look at that. Sometimes in the industry, this is actually called Ghost Onyx, and this is a beautiful collection. Oh, my God, look how well that goes with my wristwear sale pieces at the end. Brand new. Look, chatoyant kunzite. When have you ever seen that? I know. This one is what we're talking about right now. This is your stretch onyx bracelet on this. Look at that. Now, in between times, you might want to clip on. Perhaps you've got a little clip-on charm, maybe. 14 chances available. And we're at 14 places. That's it. That's all. we've got Anne. Oh my God. This is really, like, we are going for it today. If you want a sale, please watch this hour right now. This is absolutely insane. I know what these have sold for before. You probably do as well. They're not hollow beads. They're real, solid, natural Branca onyx, ghost onyx as it's sometimes called. 10 chances available. Christopher in Essex, you're there. 9 chances. Anne's in from Hertfordshire. I am welcoming each and every single one of you. And do you know what? Just chuck it in your present door. You might even not know who it's for yet, but you're like, I'm buying it at that price. Instead of 20 quid, we're bringing it down to £9.99. We've got wristwear all the way. And with this particular one, it really is one size fits all. You don't need to worry about size because it's stretchable. Hiya, Jenny. Hello, Linda. Hello, Irene. And welcome, Christine and Collector and Veronica and Anne as well. Branca Onyx from Brazil. So exciting to be able to offer you pieces like this. Hold the line. I know we're moving on, but please, look, check the contact centre. We've got that one already gone. This one already gone. Very, very busy on those telephone lines. So thank you, guys. Natural Brazilian emerald. And we've got that coming up for you, this long line. Do you want to see a bangle coming up now? Right, this one is that beautiful stone colour, those rich, natural colours that you're seeing on this. 150 carats in actual fact. Yep, and it's going in the sale. Genuinely in the sale. This one is natural multicolour agate. Do you remember like the cherry blossom agate that we brought to you? Do you remember like the koi carp agate that we brought to you? The Nanghong agate, yeah, that. You remember the agate rush? Beautiful bangle. Love the clink. It looks and feels expensive. It really does actually. These colours particularly, I think, lend themselves beautifully for us moving into moving into sort of autumn, winter time. Muted colours, very, very classy. Now, I don't know if you can afford to, but if you can, oh my gosh, look at the colours. If you could afford to buy a couple, you do get that lovely clink that they make with, and that only comes with real, genuine gemstone. Now, I apologise if you have paid this price, but we have told you this is a wristwear sale, which means it's going to sell out because we're going to sell it at a sale price. Now, obviously, we are taking things very, very low in this hour, but at $49.99, that is your one chance to be, and I haven't ever sold it at this price. Split pay. Hold on. Okay, so we were at $149. The split pay then was obviously helping $199 and above. We're now selling it for $49 on the sale, and that still has split pay as well. Collector from Tyne and Wear, Hazel, you're there. Claire and Teresa, it's yours. We've got £24.99. You cannot afford to miss out on the deal. Just go, go, go. I have never done a wristwear sale like this. It's gone nuts. Well, it will go nuts because I'm selling $149 jewellery for $79 and it's on split pay. I've done it because it's in the sale. Sale. That is a huge £100 reduction. I've got 11 chances, 10 chances. Camelia's there, Rosemary's there, Jill's there, Collector's there. Every single person for £24.99. There is absolutely one of the finest deals you have ever seen on your screen for this item and any item. Any bangle that talk about a sale. S-A-L-E, sale. We are sailing. Elise from Victoria, well done. Right, we are now broadcasting in Australia, which means we've got a lot of competition from our Antipodean friends. Thank you so much for all of you that have come through. Collector in Yorkshire, Collector in Birmingham, Collector in Derbyshire, West Midlands, Gloucestershire, Austria, Tyne and Wear, Middlesex. Oh my goodness. Every single time that we're on the phone line, we're waiting for you to get through on the telephone lines. And that's been our challenge of today, really, the bottlenecking that's been going on the telephone lines. I just want to tell you, 4 chances available. Now we've got your website or app being your busy mate for this sale. Getting through, there is a little bit of a 30, maybe minute wait. And if you want to miss out on that, or you want to sort of navigate that queue, that's how you do it. Now stay on the phone line, because if you do get told that you've missed out on that, maybe you love the colours of that one and you liked it, but you'd prefer, and I'll show you them sort of together so you can make your choice. That one that I just did for you was the sort of thinner one. This one is the thicker one. So this is 100 carats more. I mean, that's about as thick. In fact, I don't think. Yeah, these, I mean, that is absolutely, that's really tall. Really tall. All right, put me a 30-second clock in then. Go on. We're going to match, what? We're going to match the price of that bangle? How tall is it? Can we see? Wow, that's about 3/4 of an inch thick. If you remember what that bangle just went to, I will match it for this one. No, not the 149 it originally went for. I will bring, so you can get the both of them to work together, which would be really good idea on this one. This is a chance, 25 places, 1 second. Do you want to see what an actual sale can do at our place? Wow. You just need to get involved with this, and you need to do it very, very quickly. Buy as many as you can, as quick as you can. That would be my advice. As many as you can and as quick as you can. We don't have that amount, really, or a big amount to give out. We know there's a lot of you who are watching. We know that you're there, and we know that you're after a wristwear sale price. Obviously, Rose, I'm struggling to keep up with you, and I'll tell you what, the call centre is struggling today. Really struggling today. I don't know why. Can I drive you personally in a taxi towards the app and the web today? Because the telephone is taking an extra long time today. I don't know why. It's probably because of the busyness, because the amount of footfall and traffic that we've got through the telephone lines. We're looking for $49.99. Rosemary, you're there. Raymond, you're there. Josephine, you're there. Collector and Deborah and Lisa. I'm looking for 10 more of you. And that's it. That's everything that we've got, okay? I can't offer you anything else other than that. 9 chances available. And our incredible opportunity that we've got. Barbara coming in from Greater Manchester. It is a great opportunity to offer you this. I've got 8 chances, and that's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. I can't look after you anymore. I can't go back to it. I can't say, oh, I'll tell you what, I'll do it again tomorrow. I can't. I've got Pearls tomorrow with Dave. I've got, and then the kick-off of Cavell & Co, starting with myself and Debs at midday. So there's nowhere for it to go. And then I've got, right at the very end of my show, 2 incredible malachite auctions that I'm going to do for you. So realistically, there's nowhere else I can put this sale. So just sold a very, very thick, carved, genuine gemstone bangle for $49.99. What? Now let me show you these 2, which I think are going to be a natural purchase for those of you who bought the conch shell necklace for you. This one is the first time, the only time I've ever presented to you chatoyant. Look, chatoyant kunzite. I literally have never presented that in my life, ever. And yet it is. It isn't detailed as such on the screen, but it is. Now I've also got, look, these 2. So they are fused together already, and you get to wear them as a duet because you can wear them at whatever size you want because of the extender clasp you've got. All right, so with that involved, I've got so many people that want a sale price from me today, and I will help you get that. Okay, so next then I'm going to bring to you the fluorite bangle now. Now the bangles are very popular, particularly in the, is that it? Okay, I don't have enough of these at all. This is your fluorite bangle, which I know will, oh my God, look at the stripes on it. It's amazing. 230 carats. That is absolutely, without doubt, that is absolutely splendid. Look at it. At $79.99. We've just sold that for $79.99. It's in the sale. Who wants it? Who's going to check it out? The fastest fingers first. And that is it. And it also comes with the black mock crop display boxes, the ones that sort of either hold it flat or elevate them up for display purposes. I'm going to ask you to make it. It's a sale. What can I say? It's a sale. We're offering 230 carats of this material, and I can only offer it to one more of you. Don't use the phone, is all I can say. Use the app or the web today. It seems to be the only successful way to get through. Yeah, now this with the big bar on it. So this is the mix between a stretch bracelet and the bangle that we've just done, okay? Because you have got like a little part bangle on the front, part bangle on the front. I love it. I love, love, love the quality of it. Now, obviously, I mean, this part here represents the bangle that we've just done. That would be part of a carved bangle. Plus, we've got all the individual colours on this. Such a complementary band of colours, this one. I've got 8 chances available, 7 chances, and that's it. We're at $19.99. I can't say it enough. Unless you're on the phone lines, you will get told that you will be in a queue. I would say use the phone. Well, do use the phone. I'm not telling you that it's broken or anything, but I am saying the success in a sale realistically is down to the app and the web, because they are bidding faster than we can answer calls. And I don't know how else to say that, but that is just the case of it. So if you're on the web, you can get through as fast as you can. This is the wristwear sale. I'm leading up to that incredible Sakota Emerald, which I've got for you coming up later, which is really exciting. 2 chances available, and at $19.99, an amazing offer for you on this one. 2 places only, and an absolutely brilliant little deal there at $19.99. Well done. Now, I do want to show you, I love this gem. I don't know what it is about this gem. It's so expensive looking. The colours are so expensive looking, I think. See, and also it's one size fits all, because even though it's a finite bracelet, it means that it's got, look, an extender on it, so you can wear it whatever size you want it to be. You've got a wristwear collection today like no other. You've got those bands of colour that come through on this one. Beautiful bands of colour. Exquisite sort of stone colours and smoky dolphin colours almost. Then look, that almost bright, vibrant stripe right in the centre of it. And then these beautiful blues that you've got. Dolphin colours coming through. Extraordinary sort of golden colours showing through as well. Now we're at $19.99, which is where we should be at for this one. We've got the clipper that's right at the top of this as well, and this beautiful design. Look at it go. Now obviously go it will, because this is a massive sale that we've got going on today, and those tiny little minuscule crystals of quartz settled into each other and form this kind of fingerprint really of Mother Nature. This opportunity is everything, okay? You've got a brilliant chance to be able to make this work, and to be able to have it, and to be able to bid for it in our sale. But the key to success today, it seems, is by being on the app or on the web, because only then can you get through to us in time. I am absolutely delighted to look after you today. Still to come, my massive deal that we have on offer for you, a deal of the show coming through for you at 2. It's yours, reduced in price at a sale offer for you. This design as well means that you can wear it whatever size you want it to be, because whatever size your wrist is, we can accommodate that. You've even got the red shaped ones on this one, haven't you, Rosemary? Well done, collector in Tyne and Wear, and Julie coming in from Herefordshire as well. We're looking at a Maria coming in from Bristol. We're looking after you, honestly, on every aspect we can on these shows, bringing you those beautiful agates that we have, top quality, top grade, and at $14.99. Really excited to show you those. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to all of your lovely messages as well. People are loving a sale. I can't resist a sale, can you? When something's on sale, it's like, oh, well, go on then at that kind of price at $14.99. Why not? It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it, G? At $14.99, I've got Botswana agate, beautiful quality. Hello, Margaret, how are you? Great colours, great quality, all that we see here. And this design from our beautiful Jessica Lily collection. Look at that. Stark contrast of colours there, and at $14.99, I've got to say it, 65 carats, Botswana agate and solid sterling silver. I just know you're bidding and buying on the best. Well done at $14.99. Congratulations, well done. That is now big queues, which has been the story of today. But if you want to make the queues worse, what do? Whack a sale on, right? And that has absolutely slowed us right down, I'll be honest with you. Flick to the app, use the web if you can. Now this is your opportunity to be able to give you this next one now, this one. There we go. This is your chance on this one for the bangle. Now this is You Mean the World to Me. Okay, this one is Cartier Love Bangle. Yeah. Okay. Cartier supply with these. They actually screw on, so you get a little extra screw and a teeny tiny Cartier screwdriver. However, what we've done is create that kind of look without the price tag. Now, inside, inscribed is and I'll just find it for you there. You Mean the World to Me. So inscribed inside it is You Mean the World to Me. Can we have a little look at that? There we are. So we've got the inscription inside every single bangle. You mean the world to me. And the reason I want to show you the inscription is that sometimes it can be a bit sketchy. You know, not here, but some places where you buy engraving, it's like whispering, whereas that's proper engraving. You mean the world to me. Now that's an odd 960. Why is it not saying 95 or 925? Well, this is actually argentium. Now argentium is a higher mix of silver mixed with other metals. So 925 means 925 parts of 100, and 960 means 960 parts of 100. I'm going to show you this solid bangle with yellow gold screws, not dissimilar to the one that I'm showing you here, for £2,795. Slightly different, and that one does come with a little screwdriver actually. And that is your chance to be able to get this stunning look with argentium, and it clicks in like this, but there's a hidden saviour clasp, which I think is a really, really, really beautiful thing that Kate does on those. Never ever been to this low. So we click in like that, but underneath there is an invisible clasp which holds the sort of vaguely square-shaped bangle in place. It's so cool, it's so signature, and it's so in the sale. And it is a great opportunity to get these. I've got a few argentium pieces. It's beautiful, and it stays so shiny. I love this bangle. Thanks, everyone. Thank you, Rosemary. That's a really kind thing to write in, and thank you very much for taking the time to do so. Now, it's not a bangle you need to slide over. It opens beautifully like this, actually. Nice, thick, solid quality on this one, and it does, to all intents and purposes. We know exactly who that looks like in terms of design feature. That will be a total sellout today. These are always a look that people are after, and actually there are many companies that do, you know, their own variant of it, but none of them in argentium, and none of them in this kind of amazing heavyweight argentium, which is silver but more dense basically. So it's got the feeling of platinum. Elaine, collector. Melanie, Sally, collector. Janet, Margie, collector. Jackie, Sandy, Denise, Isabel, Rosemary, Julie, Patricia, collector. Mary, Norma, and we've got that incredible opportunity. So this, with the amount of demand that it's gone in a sale is a sell out. How's about I bring you the other one, which is, instead of you mean the world to me, we've got another one that says you are beautiful inside and out. And do you know what we're actually going to do is match the sale down. So whether you want, whichever message speaks to you the most, but I just wonder, you're beautiful inside and out. Perhaps someone who's lost their confidence a little bit recently that you'd like to sort of reinstate for them. Someone that you think has, you know, maybe they've been through something and they've lost, you know, their stepping or lost their way a little bit. That is a beautiful message to behold. You mean the world to me. One has completely sold out. So I thought it might be an idea to present this one to you. You are beautiful inside and out. So is that a message that you could send to somebody? Beautiful inside and out. There are many people in my life that I can present that bangle to. I'm very, very lucky and blessed to have a lot of people that are beautiful inside and out and are in my little world. But you know, being able to bring the opportunity to bring you Argentium and top quality and in a sale as well. So this one, you're beautiful inside and out. So someone that you think, gosh, maybe it's a teenager who, you know, is constantly in this state of comparison they live in. You know, maybe you've got someone that you know that you want to give a birthday gift to, but something that's really, really special with the inscription already in it. Now, I've got 3 more deals until I bring you my brand new Star Buy offers. So I'm going to do those for you now. We are in a wristwear sale. Now this, my gosh, silver, the beaded one or the bangle? Or the chain, actually. I've got chain. Right, okay. So these are individual stretchable silver beads with solid sterling silver over the beads. Okay, so it's like plating over the beads, just to be clear with you. That gives you a weight, my gosh, of 10.46. Just drink that in. 10.46 on this one. Well, look, to me, this is exactly what you should be looking at. Okay? But you've got to be on the phone line now, right? It's stretchable. One size fits all. It's a really, and obviously silver is the most shiny of all the metals, so it'll give you that lovely reflection as well. You are loving our wristwear sale, so we're delighted to look after you, to be honest. Stretchy, beautiful beaded bracelet, and this is your chance to go to town. Really exciting, solid sterling silver, beautiful look on this. Are you ready for this? I'm not sure any of you are. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. $29.99, a sensational offer for you. $29.99. We did tell you the best ever deals, not £50, but reduced today to $29.99. That's amazing value. Thank you, all of you. Thank you to everybody who's showing so much patience on the telephone lines. Hello to Leah. You live in Kent. We've got Rita coming in. We've got Leslie coming in. Essex, you're there. Sandra from Kent. Collector and Jacqueline from Lanarkshire. $29.99. And you're joining us from Hertfordshire. Thank you so much. We are so thrilled and so excited to be able to go with you today and bring you this offer. Yours at $29.99. Honestly, this is one of the best deals, the best chances and the best opportunities. Thank you to all of you that have got involved. Anne, you're there. Collector, you're there. Lisa, you're there. Rita, Leslie, Sandra, all of you. Just great deals at sensational prices. Thank you for your patience on the line. If you haven't got any patience, don't join the line. Go straight to the app and straight to the web, actually. If you want to get anything else, we don't know if we have, because it's just sellouts have been very, very high this hour. Well, that's because of the sale. I think people are after that bangle. Do check back. Press refresh, basically. That's the easiest way. Don't join the wish list because it will take ages. Just keep pressing refresh. $29.99, a brilliant little offer. It looks like the Gucci one, doesn't it? They do that little sort of like a, yeah, or the Tiffany Hearts one. They do it. It's like a plug chain look, isn't it? And they do it. Gucci do it. Tiffany do it. This one is a one-size-fits-all deal. Now you can see in the background there my Brazilian natural emerald that we've got coming up here. That's going to be amazing, isn't it? So thank you to all of you that have got involved. Collector in Essex and Rosemary and Tess. You're doing it. Well done. Okay. I'm going to bring to you now a champagne diamond bracelet. This is an amazing offer, and this beautiful solid sterling silver slider bracelet that we have has natural champagne diamonds in it, okay? C7 in colour, natural, not enhanced, African raw diamonds. Look, that's what a raw diamond looks like, in case you've never seen one. I mean, it's astonishing, really. You could walk by it, couldn't you? You wouldn't know. That's what a raw diamond looks like. It's fascinating, isn't it? And, by the way, it's on a slider. So it fits everybody. And it's a sale. Yep, it's a sale. Did I mention it's a sale? Yes, it's a sale. Yep. Best ever deals, and down to pricing that we don't usually do. Look, this is 60. I don't sell diamond bracelets, bangles, sliders, whatever. I don't sell them for £16 and 99 pence. I'm just so pleased. Absolutely all of you got involved, and at $16.99, thank you guys. We are absolutely elated with your company. Your presence is your presence, so thank you very much. $16.99 for a C7 champagne diamond bracelet. Isn't that amazing? Yep, that is your chance to be able to own it. Don't miss the chance. We've got our 2 star buys in our wristwear sale that are coming your way. The Love Knot. Now this one I know you're going to love. This is another slider, actually. Looks fantastic. Easy to put on yourself. You don't need to ask someone to help you. Look at this. Can you see? So that's got your zircon twist, stirrup twist, over and under. And being able to bring it to you with solid sterling silver, nice big thick ball on that one that allows it to slide up. And look how much give there is. I mean, that is loads. It goes up to 10 inches, by the way. So it's massive. So if you struggle, so if you go, well, I've got actually, quite small wrists. My hands are quite large. That's a great way round it, because you can actually get the exact fit for your exact size wrist. It's good, isn't it? We're at $19.99, and this is your opportunity. Thank you. I'll take that. In a sale too, right? I will. $19.99. The Love Knot, solid sterling silver bangle or bracelet, I should say. Bracelet. There's over 100 of these that have gone at a very, very different price. Samantha, but it's in a sale. That's why we're doing it. Take advantage of it whilst we've got it. That's what I'd say. Take advantage. Now, thank you to all of you that have got on those phone lines, that have picked up, that have made a deal with us. $19.99 makes it absolutely possible, but only if you're quick. Sari, you're there. Collector, you're there. Amanda, Samantha, Anthena, you're there. Lily from Essex, you're there as well. I can't tell you enough. This is just a one-off opportunity. Thank you so, so much to have your company with us. Great purchasing from Tracy in North Yorkshire. She's bought on the web. Shazia's got through on the telephone lines. Well done, Shazia. We've got an app bidder from Surrey that's got through. Well done. So much still coming up, and it's a duet of our star buy to come now. This 2 pieces in our wristwear sale. Natural chatoyant kunzite. When have we ever done that? Followed by this incredible lapidite with this gorgeous mix of a plain silver one as well. Stay with me. This is still to come. So I've got two of them now. Lodolite, also having those little inclusions in the quartz, which has a beautiful, I have to say, beautiful feel to this gem. Feels like, well, look, we know quartz is a vibrational gemstone. So this one really feels it. It's got that gorgeous look to it. And that's called lodolite, a variety of quartz, which is a variety of amethyst. But we're going to start with this one, okay? We're going to start with our wrist wear sail, and we've also got our natural Brazilian emerald coming up for you. We've also got a starby that's in a sail. We've also got our 30-inch necklace that is coming up, and of course, to finish today, our twist gold ring. Now, a lot of you have already bought this, okay? A lot of you, and I don't blame you in a second. I did tell you that I was going to do an absolutely amazing deal, but on both of these, right? This is your chance to be able to get it for you. And in fact, oh, actually, look, it's all right, I've got this one, look. Now, if you want to have a look with me up close, this is, right, you know gemstones have a crystal system, right? So you've got crystal habit of a diamond will be cubic, like that of a cube. And this is kunzite. It's monoclinic, which means it's got various levels of cleavage of the gemstone, okay? This is the monoclinic system that Christian's showing for you here. Now, you'll see there spodumene. You might not recognise that name so much, but if you look across from it, it's called kunzite. So that's its kind of family name. Now, it also exists alongside jadeite as well. So there's jadeite, there's spodumene. It really is a very, very, very specific system. And you'll notice that, like diamonds, it's got a cubic kind of structure to it, only it's sort of pyramidal and slightly off-centre because you've got different cleavage planes. What all that science goes together to see is that on this particular piece, it's offering up what I can only sort of describe as chatoyancy, really, because you can see it coming through the crystal habit of the gemstone. Now, I've taken away the plain one, if you like. I've taken away the plain one. But that is actually fused in this. So you get the solid sterling silver bracelet. So you get that one with the interspersed sort of stations on it. And you get the 6 kunzite that are on this. Now, we're in a wristwear sale. But we are going to give you a very big sale. Now, it's weird because this is brand new to screen. I've got to, literally, I do have to tell you what this is supposed to walk out as. Now, it might be 39. George might be in a good mood or have done too many doubles and might take it to 34.99. Or someone else might come on and go, do you know what? That's it. Instead of doing it for 49, I'm going to slam dunk it to 29, whatever. What I'm here to tell you is that is your baseline. That's your absolute baseline for this. Once we move out of £30 territory, we're in a sale mode. That's the only way we can execute this auction any lower. Because actually, if we're not in sale mode, then George can't actually enter a number less than this, okay? Can't enter it. Now, the system literally will kick him out. They'll presume he's fallen asleep at the wheel because and genuinely, that system is there because we're 24 hours, or we have been at various points, and we are still at some points, into the night. Sometimes people do get a little bit with figures and they put in the wrong number. So it's a safeguard. It's kind of like an autopilot, if you like, that kicks in and goes bright red on your screen and goes, are you sure? Or if you are sure, it gives you the option to say yes, and then you've got a code to put in which says we're in sale mode. But when you've got sale on screen, that's different. That is different. No holes barred. Elaine's there, Margaret's there. Well done to Donna and Sandra and Robert and Mary and Judith and Marie and Anna Marie and Anthena and Linda and Collector and Claire and Helen and Julie and Debs and Blue and Emma and Nora and Josephine and Rosemary and Sandy and Collector and Faye and Suzanne and Collector in Surrey and Shazia from Kent and Kath in Bristol. It's gone nuts. It's only 20 quid. It's got Chatoyan element to it, as you can see. And we will recommend that you go alongside it to add, perhaps this is a gem you don't own yet. Do you own Lodolite yet? Yeah, this is coming up next for us. It is, this one is the monoclinic one. This is the spodumene. This is the quartz one. So it's your opportunity to be able to get this beautiful opportunity. Ooh, we've got there for $19.99. We've got Anne and Jane and Belinda. We know how many of you are watching with us today, and we can take it to whatever size you want, because look how much of an extension cable we've got. 7.5 to 9 inches. That's a lot of give. And we're not stopping here either. Absolutely not. So up next, I've got the Lodolite coming up for you. We said that we're going to match the price, whatever this is, but this one is delineating whatever the sale price is. And we're about to go to a gem we hardly ever have on screen. Right, we're in a sale. People are loving getting Kunzite in the sale anyway, but this particular variety of it at $19.99 is phenomenal, like absolutely phenomenal. Go get one and quickly add the Lodolite whilst you're there. Honestly, just do it, get it done. This one is that beautiful, beautiful opportunity. Please make sure that you are getting it. Don't miss it, right? This auction in 30 seconds time tells you the price of the Kunzite, but also gives you the price of the Lodolite as well from Pakistan. Okay, so this is really important now. Sylvia, done, dusted. Same with Sandra and Robert, they've got theirs. Susan in Cambridgeshire, absolutely there. Nanette from Tasmania, thank you. Yvonne, Linda, Christine, Pauline, oh my word. It's really exciting, you know, when we do a sale like this, don't you think? I know, it's good, isn't it? Want it? At this price, I don't blame you. I do not blame you in the slightest. You've got it for $16.99. It just... I don't know how you can make sense of that, because actually there's 2 bracelets on offer here, look. So I've got 2 bracelets on offer. They're both... Look, I'll show you. Look, that's bracelet 1, okay, with the little sort of dots on it, little balls on it. That's bracelet 1. That's bracelet 2. They've wrapped and fused them together, and then you've got this extra long chain here as well. Carol's in, Collector's in, Mary's in, Lorraine, Mandy, Yvonne, Linda, Pauline, all of you. Do you know what? You've done exactly the right thing. You've got involved nice and early, and at $16.99 we are absolutely telling you congratulations and a big well done to all of you that got involved at $16.99. You are still adding this to your basket. I'm unsurprised, to be honest. Beautiful, beautiful amethyst, by the way, in the form of Lodolite. That's coming up for you next. That is a sale price you're getting offered there, not a normal price, a sale price. Let me show you all the 2 of them together. That's what you're going to be able to buy from me today. Isn't that cute? A little Lodolite, a kind of inclusion quartz, which got loads of different known colours to it. And they might be, you might get colours of like a landscape, underwater scenes, but to be able to get this beautiful, beautiful purple on this is perfect. And this is your chance to be able to get this beautiful crystal structure on this one of quartz and this one of spodumene. So you're getting that lovely, look, twist auction on each one of them. Hello, there's loads of you multiple bidding. Good on you, especially when we're in a sale. $16.99 on this one, a brilliant opportunity. 2 strands, not just one. Now we're going to offer you after this another star buy offering. And this next star buy is this one, okay? So I'll allow you to be able to get this. This is at $16.99 on this one. Those are the challenges of $16.99. That's what we're facing, is a lot of A lot of queuage going on, just to let you know. In fact, Tom, can we do a sweep there on the right just to say hi to everyone who is waiting on the telephone lines? And I know that you're going to have to wait when you, when we're doing the loader light, it's going to be exactly the same, more wait time. So do bear that in mind. Don't miss out on the opportunity to get involved with this one, because seriously now, it's not too often that we do sales like this. Wristwear sales on so many beads and bangles. Look at you all, absolutely loads of you. And I know you love your wristwear. I know you love your bangles. We bought you bangles in this wristwear sale. I know you had some beautiful bangles yesterday. Add them all to your basket, you know, make it yours. Hello to Pauline and Julia and Gillian and Carolyn and Greena and Helen and Irene and Lorraine and Belinda and Charles and Donna and Judith and Skedness. Well done. Amanda May from Devon and Thena, who's saying it's her first purchase. Well done. There's a bidder on the web who's trying to get 7 of these. Okay, up next, we're going to be able to bring to you our loader light, which is our next big star buy. So get yourself geared up, get yourself ready. Here it is, our second big sale and a star buy offering. Don't miss out. That's all I've got to say. Don't miss out on this opportunity. This is a star buy, but within a sale hour that you're just going to absolutely devour. So, brand new gemstone to a lot of you. Loader light. It's certainly something, I don't know if I've ever even done it on Gem Collecting. No, don't know if I ever have. So this is loader light. In geological terms, the first crystal, or the first quartz crystal of this, right? So it's this beautiful, beautiful crystal quartz, and you've got this ghostly look to it, this phantom look to it. A rare, beautiful opportunity to be able to buy this. And this kind of master crystal that we've got for you. Now, obviously, it's a variety of amethyst. That's what it is, okay? A type of quartz, and it's also known sometimes as garden or shaman quartz when it's cut and polished, like this one is. It is a beautiful, beautiful gemstone, providing, if you believe within the crystal metaphysical properties, it's that of protection. Okay, so it's that. Now, what you're seeing there, do you see the reds? Where else have you seen red appearing in purple amethyst? Yeah, exactly that, in Moroccan amethyst. And it is the formation of red hematite crystals that are showing in this one that is bringing you loader light. So it's the same thing happening all over again, but being able to show you this one with, look, an extender chain on it. A massive, fabulous extender chain. Loader light on this one. A beautiful amethyst, solid sterling silver. It's an amazing opportunity, and in this instance, we're able to give it to you for an incredible deal price. We're in a sale today. Big, big, big news about today. Don't phone the call centre if you can help it. Use the app, use the web, because it's creating a massive bottleneck. Huge bottleneck. Right, are you a gem collector? Gem connoisseur? Gem aficionado? Gem addict? Yep. Addiction? Good, here we go. Well, look, we all are, self-professed. So, last few chances the Morganite, go back and add that. We've got the 2 chains here. Amazing. $16.99 for your loader light amethyst. All I'm asking is that you just quick to the phone. Dial through as fast as you possibly can. I'm delighted that each and every one of you have decided to buy with us. We are really excited to look after you. We want to look after you. We want you to own the weird and wonderful gemstones that we offer, you know. And it is, sometimes it's about having the things that not everybody else has got. That's what makes your collection stand out. That's what your collection makes it that little bit different. And those red hematites that come through, that lodolite, and the fact that you've got 2 individual bracelets on this one, it's just perfect itself. It's this beautiful protection gemstone, releasing fear and promoting the understanding of body consciousness is what it actually really metaphysically turns out to be. At £16.99, we are in a massive sale here, wristwear sale. Now don't forget, still to come, I've got, just while the queues are building, can I show you this ring? Isn't it? Isn't it though? I've got this ring still to come. I've got this amazing twist gold band still to go. That's solid sterling silver, by the way. Again, that lovely look of, sorry, not sterling silver, solid gold these, right? Okay. And then I've also got my Brazilian emerald as well. So, thank you so much to all of you that have got involved. Now listen, I'm going to ask you to take a quick dive as to how easy it is to get involved. Here is a short way so that you can understand how easy it is to get involved on the app, how easy it is to get involved on the web, because right now I've got for you a fabulous opportunity to get what this whole hour is all about, and that is Brazilian emerald at a price you won't believe. Watch this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
2024 is a pivotal year for our collectors, specifically when we're talking about pearls. We knew that we were going to be facing a bit of a dilemma as we went through the COVID pandemic. As with gemstone mines, when people go into lockdown, they put down the pickaxe, they put down the shovels, and the gemstones just remain in the ground. However, when we talk about pearl farming, there is a reason they often refer to them as nurseries. You know, these pearls, these oysters, these mussels need round-the-clock care. You know, they need cleaning, moving to different feeding grounds, protecting from storms. And so the market recognized that and said, look, there's going to be a real shortage of fine goods until probably mid-2026. Those farms haven't been able to produce since COVID. So there is a finite amount in supply, and the Chinese market has meant that right now it is the most expensive time in history to acquire a naturally colored pearl. I'm saying that because there is a silver lining. It's absolutely crucial that you can join me for your opportunity to own this vivid, deep purple strand of exceptional pearls.
Brazilian, tick. Emerald, tick. Natural, tick. All done. Every single checkbox. Every single checkbox. Done. 3 massive, beautiful, gorgeous emeralds, all of which are totally natural, and every single one of them an icon of the silver screen. In fact, talking of which, here's Elizabeth Taylor wearing one such piece. I mean, you know the Taylor Burton collection. I mean, her jewellery was something else, do you know what I mean? Some of the most incredible and impressive jewels. And to me, that's going back to an era where, you know, glamour and icon, you know, that is what she is. She just looks. And, you know, Dave was talking about Marilyn Monroe earlier, and we talk about Audrey Hepburn and Sophia Loren. You know, you're talking sirens, you know, real women of great, you know, of great beauty and wearing beautiful jewellery. Now, this is it looks, I mean, to you or I, you might look at it and go, well, what is that? You see the crystals that are growing in it? That is Bahia emerald. That is how it kind of forms. And I wanted to show you that because the strike that you found on that for £9.5 million is unprecedented. It grows so higgledy-piggledy, as you can see. It grows so sporadically. And actually, the host rock that it's behind oftentimes doesn't give any indication of what's going to be in it. Now, Brazil has got a huge emerald industry and a huge emerald history. And I thought it'd be important to talk to you about the GIA, because the GIA will describe many, many different variants of emerald. Over the years here, I've brought you emerald from pretty much every far-flung corner of the globe, but emerald that comes from Brazil is really well regarded. There are substantial changes facing the Brazilian emerald industry. Stricter environmental regulations increase the cost of mining and make the future less likely. The cost of labour constantly rising, making it necessary to invest in technology as the Brazilian real grows stronger against the dollar. And the revenue that can be realised is declining whilst the costs are increasing. And yet the potential for emerald production from the Itabira Nova Era belt remains extremely promising. These deposits may well warrant the investment needed for exploitation. So, when you need some serious money to go in and dig for it, and you know the costs of mining are coming up, that's why there are substantial changes facing the Brazilian emerald industry. And I always want to bring you the news, good, bad or indifferent, for the certainty, for the future and for the landscape of a gemstone. And in this case, I'm talking about one such emerald. Not my opinion, not my thoughts, but that of news from the Gemological Institute of America. And obviously, look, we're trying as much as possible to get you the gems that sadly are just being shortcut. It seems to me at the minute, and I've been in the industry a bit, but it seems to me I've never known it like it is at the moment. China seems to be holding all the strings for a lot of gemstones. And I'll tell you why. Because China are happy and able to pay whatever price they want to get hold of it. There is a lot of affluence, a lot of people who want to show that they've got money, so they will do that by wearing jade or, in this case, emerald. This is from the Rappaport, why gem traders are bringing their best to Bangkok. Thailand's capital is a prime spot for tender viewings thanks to its long-time status as a gemstone hub, and there it is showing emeralds. Now, emeralds cost a lot of money. They just do, okay? Particularly when you sell them in Hong Kong, 75,000 to 95,000 Hong Kong dollars, which I've translated for you there, is between 7.9 and 10,000 pounds. And here, a massive emerald ring that we look at, again, estimated between 30 and 50,000 US dollars. Now, for me, if I want a gemstone that's emerald, I want it to be able to get from this particular area. Now, sometimes it's called Socotra emerald, sometimes it's called Bahia emerald, sometimes it's called Brazilian emeralds. They are one and all the same thing. And named after its mines, these are fine quality emeralds produced in Bahia in Brazil, and actually defined for their beauty and defined for their colour. Now, before I open this auction, I'm going to tell you a price that I'm not going to ask you to spend. I'm not going to ask you to spend £2,055. Okay? That's what I'm not going to do. However, other people that are bringing you Brazilian drop emeralds like this one that I've got today will. And that's the state of the market. Not dictated by me, but dictated, of course, by the GIA. And you can see on the right is the one that I'm going to bring you. On the left is the other one for over £2,000, right? That's what I'm talking about. Here's just a single one, right? Single Brazilian emerald, 2,195. So not a triplet. So it is a triplet, but you notice how they bounce the emerald from section 1 and section 2, because quite frankly, it's way easier to find diamonds than it is to find an emerald, right? The other thing to talk about with emeralds is finding the emerald that speaks to you. Now, the GIA have put many PDF, and you can find them online actually. You're welcome to download them. There's about 7 or 8 downloadable PDF, 30 to 40 document pages of what their thoughts are when it comes to emeralds of this quality. And in fact, I don't know as if I have the okay to sort of show it on screen. So instead I've taken screenshots from it. But you'll notice who the GIA are talking to when it comes to emeralds right now. Because at the bottom there, they're translating for the marketplace that are buying it. And that's the truth. Look, it's GIA, like stamp in the bottom right-hand corner, watermark, thank you. And you can see that, although it is actually a piece of footage shot by the GIA and actually talked about in English, you'll notice that actually who they're selling to. Now, this is mining for emeralds, and they're talking about the seams in which they're finding these gemological anomalies, really. And to be able to find the Brazilian emerald, like I've got today, is really, really, really tough. And I think what I want to get away from sometimes is I know what these sell for, industry, right? There you go, that's what they sell for, like that. But sometimes I just want to get away from that and say, look, do you know what? If the GIA are straplining it or subtitling it like this, it's very obvious to me where it's meant for. And this is another screen grab taken from that exact documentary that they've put out there online, washing the emerald so that you can see a little bit better, perhaps, the colour in it. We talk about Bahia. The state of Bahia produces between 500 to 10,000 kilograms of emerald each month, but the quality is usually lower because there are some fine quality stones, but the vast majority are included, and the mining is done by the Carioba and the Socoto areas. Now, this is the thing. If you were now to talk to Dave Troth, Toby, Jake, Steve especially, they'd tell you about the nightmare that it is to source emeralds. And emeralds have so many variables. Like, you've seen that picture, haven't you, of Steve in front of the desk, and he's got all these many different piles of I think in that case, I think he was in Zambia perhaps, I don't know, I can't remember. But he will tell you, by his own admission, the hardest gemstone he ever learnt to buy was an emerald. Because look, there is all sorts of different colours, zonings, sizes, and he'll tell. I remember distinctly having a conversation with him. It's like, Ange, seriously, you can buy an emerald from the same pull-out, from the same lot, and you can pay, I don't know, I don't know, $20 per carat weight, or from the same location, from the same place, and in this case it's Brazil, so it's the best, you can pull out one, teeny tiny, but the quality of it. That being said, it's time to open up our star buy offer for you, but my God, this one, I'm not going to charge you £2,000. It's natural, Brazilian, sorry, we've missed off the L there, but it is Brazilian emerald, of course, from Brazil, and it is completely and utterly amazing what we're doing here, right? This is natural. Now, to make that point and to really drive it home for you, I'm going to show it to you here on our system, if I may please, Tom. Brazilian emerald doesn't come in as natural too often. In fact, hardly ever. Oiling is the treatment that is used for emeralds because it kind of fills, and usually that's what I say to you. If you want your emerald to come back to its former glossy self, then you can do that by dropping it into a little bit of baby oil. But in this case, you don't need to. That's natural, untreated, unheated, unoiled, non-filled, amazing emerald. Okay? Absolutely incredible. I've got to say it to you, if you want this triple, the only other sort of similar-ish piece I could find you was this one. £2,055. Emeralds of this colour, stature and everything just cost a lot. That's just what they do. They cost a lot. Today, I'm going to offer you the one chance that I have, the one shot that I've got to be able to buy you or get you something like this. Now today I'm showcasing it for you on a 30-inch necklace, but you could just as easily get it and wear it at 14 collar or 16 drop or 17-inch drop, however you want to do it, but I've got it at a 30 for today. This trilogy, what does 3 mean to you now? Third of the month, 3 months, the third month of the year. You live at number 3. 3 is your lucky number. You're from a family of 3. In fact, you know, yourself, your sister, your brother maybe, or your mum, dad and baby. It's May's birth gem and it's natural. And this piece is going to be, in seconds, it's going to be yours. Today we've been offering the best deals on Brazilian emerald. We've been talking to you about the GIA reports that have been written on this. We've got natural ability for colour. And if this was on sale now alongside any of those articles written by the GIA and sold by them, I'm sure £500–600 would be the price just for the emeralds alone here. We've offset them with white zircon, with solid sterling silver. This is your one shot at going for it. Debbie, Helen, collector, Catherine, Karen, collector, Shazia, Lisa, Kerry, Janice, Joanne, all of you. Do you know what? You've done it. That is natural emerald, and you've got it for $29.99. You don't have that opportunity, not with natural emerald, not from Brazil, not as written about, certified by, and we're talking about the documents on the GIA. The GIA don't talk about it if it isn't the right sort of level of it, and that's what I'm talking about on this one. Your one opportunity to go for it, to say yes, to get total success for your item now for $29.99. If you're looking for an emerald that speaks to you, that's having its own conversation with you, then it's this one here and now. $29.99. I've got to say it to you, you've done so well picking this one up. Natural as well, and then to know that it's from this certain area, and to know, by the way, the next auction along, I'm going to be able to bring you that massive ring. Yeah, right, with the beautiful Sakotas on it as well. So, I mean, look, could this be called Sakota Emerald? Maybe. It's the fact that it's from Brazil. It's not really whether it's Santa Teresina or whether it's the fact that you've got certified and natural is absolutely huge, you know. And to be able to own this, now Denise from Kent can say that she does. So can Catherine from Derbyshire. You can say that it is. A lot of you are actually buying too. I don't know whether you're turning them into a pair of earrings. Gloria says, could you hold the pendant to the ear so I can see the drop? Right, they're that affordable. You're going to get 3 to get the pendant and maybe make, I mean, if you're a jewellery maker, they'd make a right pair of earrings, yeah? Amazing. Well done, everyone. Yeah, of course, Nora, look, I can hold it to my ears, my darling. Now, Nora, I can see your name on my checked out list. And Nora's bought 2. So I'm guessing Nora wants to jewellery make those into a, what would you, 60 quid pair of emerald earrings. Very smart move. Very smart move. And do you know what is even more smarty pants? We're not done. Not for natural, not for Brazilian, and not for emeralds. For those of you who want to follow the instinct of Nora and buy 2 of these, you are more than welcome to do so. I've got for you an amazing offer. You're already happy, yeah? We're going to make it even better. Watch this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
An amazing opportunity to be able to get it at £30. Stand by, because we've got the GIA talking about it. I've shown you all the PDF documents that they've put online. I've shown you freeze grabs from their YouTube documentaries that I've got for you, and it's them that are saying it, not my words. You know, to be able to get the Brazilian side of things, natural Brazilian side of things, and people are offering them at such a good, or we're offering them at such a good deal, that people are buying them to make earrings. What a good idea to make earrings out of them. Also, I bought 3 of this to do it for my mother-in-law. Very happy. Oh, Lisa, well done to you. 30 seconds till that price goes down. Look at this one from Laurel Diamonds. I mean, it's not exactly the same, but it's of the same ilk. It's over £2,000. My God. I mean, you know, this is where gems really step in, you know? Really step in. We want to offer you an amazing deal. Don't forget all those GIA reports. And remember what I was saying to you about what they will sell it for and who their marketplace is now. Look at the subtitles. You know, they're marketing it for a very different audience than us now. We know that they are going out to Asia and, of course, getting a price on these that are so much higher. My eyes is going to say 20 quid. Yeah. Okay. There you go. £20. £20, right? Have it your way. If that is what you're saying to me, I have to listen. For $19.99, it is a beautiful opportunity to be able to bring you this. And at $19.99, absolutely incredible. Carol's there, Sandra's there, Margarita. We've got Angela coming in, Leon coming in, Monica coming in, Lola, Stephen. If you do want... Yeah. If you want, can I show you this, right? Because this has got those gems in it too. Look, same emeralds. Yeah. So if you want this ring, that's next. Do you want to add it? And then to finish, I've got my pure gold twist ring today. Now that is really heavy on the pre-orders. Okay. Very, very, very exciting, okay? Now, we're going to have a 60-second auction with our chain and allow you to buy it for 60 seconds or whilst the price lasts. It's as simple as that. So we're going to do that for you next. $19.99. Columns and columns and columns of names today. Like, shed loads of people at $19.99. Anne, Joyce, Sarah, Margaret, Eileen, Collector, Elaine. We've got Linda, Marilyn, Christine, Janet, Berenice. We've got Josephine, Carol, Lola, Stephen, Belinda, Sarah, Sarah, Sharon, Pauline, Collector, Shirley, Anne. I mean, look, it's absolutely ram-packed out there. So many people buying too. Thank you so much. I've been looking for an emerald drop earrings for a while. These will be perfect. Nora, DIY earrings, do you know what I mean? And Nora, you've only paid 40 quid to make a pair of earrings that have got 6 natural, beautiful emeralds in them. It was crazy when it was £10 an emerald. Now at this one, a natural emerald as well. That's what I'm talking about. Now, Tom, can we give everybody a little bit of hope on the lines? It's worth waiting, but I'm not gonna put an emerald like this on, right, for 20 quid without creating this kind of chaos on the lines, right? There's 4 columns of names. These are the people that really need to stay on the phone lines. Once we get to the bottom there, I'll attempt to show you all of you. Now that 4th column is absolutely stacking up. As soon as we get to the calls, we start to see that 4th column like really fill up, and it is doing now. You can see for yourself, look, column upon column upon column down. As we get through the calls, more and more of you coming through. You can see it refreshing there. People are adding 2s. I have got one collector who's bought 5, right? Only spent 100 quid and has got 15 emeralds coming their way from Brazil. That's natural. I mean, that's pretty good value, wouldn't you say? Well done to all of you. Amazing. Amazing opportunity. Want the necklace? 30-inch snake chain? Very rarely do them. Over 7 grams worth of solid sterling silver. Now, straight to it. Everything's in play, right? And the gold ring that we're doing at the end. Oh, that's good. $14.99. We're making it count for you. Make sure that you're making it count for yourself. You've got seconds to grab these. There ain't that many of them that we've been allocated for the show, sadly. There are loads in stock, but we've only been allocated a few of them. We've got that beautiful opportunity to bring you the ring, haven't we? And then the twist ring. Oh, it's a lot, isn't it? Woo! At $14.99. Well done, all of you. Well done, all of you. Thanks, everybody. 5, 4, 3, and then the allocation we've got is already gone through. There is a queue. Keep dialing Joan and Collector and Janice. Now, what we're going to do is honour anybody that wants to buy it. We've got our drop, but keep dialing, okay? Now, this is your waterfall rain dance pieces. This one, to be honest with you, I think is just going to walk out the door, namely because of how it looks. This design is so iconic. It really is iconic. You've got 5 individual beautiful emeralds. Again, all heralding from Brazil. So all the information that I gave you in my last auction is absolutely applicable in this. Absolutely applicable in this. We're looking for bright, vivid green when we're looking for our emeralds. Well, that's what you've got here in absolute bucket loads. We're also looking to bring you white zircons, which is really important. And this ring, I just think, is so beautifully designed. That ring looks like it's cost you about £3 and you've just picked it up for $79.99. Go for it. Click bid. Click buy. You've got Collector, West Yorkshire, Collector from Ellesmere Port, Josephine, Martha, Anne, Jocelyn, Catherine, Sharon, Collector, Jan, Anne, well done. Vanessa in Oxfordshire, $79.99. I'm so sorry about the wait times on the phone today, but when we've had an auction or doing auctions one after the other like we're doing today, it becomes impossible to really get to every call on time. We are getting to them, but it's just taking us that little moment or two extra, so forgive us on that one. Sakota Emerald with the white zircon on this one, and just 12 chances. Thank you, Kerry. Well done you. You've got yourself an amazing offer, an amazing deal. The Midas ring that we've got, that's gold all over the solid sterling silver. And don't forget, if we're talking all things gold, I've got the twist ring coming up for you next, which is really cool. I've got just 10 chances available, and Sarah joins us from Lanarkshire. Ophelia, you've just come in from Surrey. Well done to you. Congratulations, everybody. Right, the queue is getting longer, and people are ordering the chain. Just 7 places remaining. That is it. JK, small size, LM, NO and RS as well. I would ask you to stay exactly where you are. Listen, we've got the twist of that solid gold, okay? Solid gold that's coming for you. And for you, for $79.99. We've got, I'm not surprised, Betty's there, Collector's there, Ophelia. We've got Kerry, we've got West Sussex, we've got Collector, we've got Josephine. Thank you, everybody. Can I ask you to stay there? That many answered, that many people still yet unanswered. That many answered, that many unanswered. I don't know how else to say it. It's just so busy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm leaving 8 people in a queue on the telephone lines. Soz. I'm so sorry. Hey, listen. Soz. What about solid gold? Yeah? Solid gold. Good stuff. This one represents my final auction of our day here today. And my gosh, I want to make it count for you. Please have a look at this gorgeous ring. Make sure that you can see how thick it is. Make sure you can notice the heft of it. And by heft, I mean the sheer weight of it. It is a solid gold band. And you'd think, you would think that Gemporia do this all the time. But we don't. We really don't. This is your chance to be able to get it for you at a price that isn't concurrent with every chart, right? So we're going to open up the graphics because we've only got, let's have a look, 6 more minutes left on show. And I'm going to make every single one of those 6 minutes count as we bring you solid gold all the way.
Gold! I've got to give you a warning about it. Those of you who are here at the very beginning in 2004 will remember the extraordinary value we screamed onto your screens at when gold was available as little as $500 per troy ounce. We're celebrating our 20-year birthday this year, and we also are commiserating the highest ever gold value knocking on the door at $2,400 per troy ounce. That's nearly 5 times increase in the history of Gems TV. If I look back over just the last year, it's gone up by over 10, nearly 15%. These are unprecedented times for collectors of gold. But it's like I always say, when was the best time to buy gold? Yesterday, if not last year. When's the next best time to buy gold? Today. Because the market shows no signs that I can see of coming back down. And I want to wish you the very best of luck and expanding your gold jewellery collections.
So how can you wish people the best of luck expanding their gold jewellery collections when everything else is telling you you can't afford it? And honestly, that is the case of it now. Price of gold, I can show you chart after chart after chart. I can show you and this isn't an ECG scan, you know, this, what do the numbers mean? It means the price of gold literally has just gone up. It's like Jake was just saying, you know, it's gone up and up and up. You've seen that advert that we did a year ago. We bought 3 random yellow gold rings from the high street, right? We totted up the total gram weight of all of them, those ones, and we worked out that there was like 7 point something grams. Then we divided that by 3. These are normal like F. Hines, normal Beaverbrooks pieces. We divided up the cost and found out that this time last year, if you were to buy those rings and find out the price per gram, guess what the price per gram would be? £123. Okay, now I've got 2.48 grams, so using last year's calculators, I should be looking at £305 for this. But here's the problem with this piece of jewellery. We know that we are underselling this item of jewellery once we move past 305. I know that the twist rings, we know that gold prices are predicted to hit a record high. I know that gold is an investment and the Wall Street's analysts expect yellow metal surge to continue as investors seek a safe haven of what to invest in. This is from a local jewellers to me, actually, who have now switched selling rings and things. Like they used to sell all rings and all that. They just sell bullion now. They cut to the chase. They just sell bullion. That's it. And they're doing very well with it. Very well for it. So, look, I want you to know if you're buying, look, and this is a quick whiz round the high street, 875 680 710 630. They're just for flat ones. I'm talking twisted gold. You ready? We are looking to get for you the best. And this is, okay, this one is 3 mil. Yes, it's 18k, ours is 9, but that's £1,000. So take it in half if you want, if it's for 9k. But I'll tell you what, you are never, ever going to get a deal like that. Collector from the West Midlands, Paula's there, collector, Betty, Alison, Glynis, Jocelyn. We've got a lot of people unaccounted for. Do not put this in your basket and expect it to come to you. If you've chucked it in your basket, but it's not actually, you've got it, then you won't have it. It's as simple as that. 248. I've sold out of every LM there is to sell out of. I've sold out of every JK there is to sell out of. I've sold out of every single TU there is. I have not got any more PQs to bring you. And sadly, if you wanted an RS, that ship has sailed. I've got one size, and that's your medium size. Once that medium size has got, I have sold all 5 other sizes, right? I'm looking for the final few to be, and that's the average size of fingers on the high street, so that's why NO. It's not your opportunity to bid and buy on these. You've got to be very, very, very quick. Now, this is yours for 248. Honestly, you've got so many people coming in. These are 3 split payments on this one. It's your chance to be able to do it. Can I ask you, out of Kieran, sorry, that's Kieran, hello. Out of Elizabeth, Claire, Colleen, new caller, we've got Alison, Glynis, collector, new caller, Helen, Carol. You need to make sure that you are waiting on the telephone lines. All of those sold in seconds. Why? Because it's the commodity of gold. Gold is costing a lot at the moment. Now, I'm going to ask you, please, obviously, to stay tuned. I'm back again tomorrow with Dave and with all the Ds. I've got Dave and Debbie tomorrow. And we've got an amazing opportunity for you. So we've got a brilliant chance to bring you Cavell & Co. starting at 1 o'clock, Dave starting with me at midday, and an exciting show, which I'll tell you all about tomorrow at 11. Right now, though, she's in the wings, ready and waiting with her, well, in fact, I won't tell you. Jess will tell you what's next.
Oh, thank you so much, Ange. We've got a very special show coming your way today. We are going to be joined momentarily by the one and only David Troth with a beautiful collection of Tahitian pearls. Of course, we know it's been nothing but sensational, quite literally, what's been going on in the industry over the course of the next few years, or the last few years. And Dave's here to tell us what's happening going into the future with this beautiful collection. We've got some brand new additions, brand new launches coming your way, and I'm going to let Dave tell you all about that very, very soon. We're also going to be joined by Toby Cavell from 4 p.m. because he is sharing with us some very exciting news in a collection of Tanzanian grey spinel. It's one of the most beautiful gemstones in the entire world, and not only that, a gemstone that has been growing and growing and growing and growing in status, in demand over the course of the last 10 years, I would say, to the point where it's become completely impossible to afford. So Toby's going to be with us for that. He's then going to be sharing with us some of the amazing Pandai Court collection pieces as well. We know that he heads up this collection. It's his collection. It's something that he is very proud of. So he's going to be telling us all about that very soon. And I've got to the left of me here a beautiful new collection of boutique-inspired jewellery design of Tiger's Eye. We are launching a brand new design that I'm hoping to work on as an entire project and an entire collection going forward, the Duo set at the back. So the necklace at the back is the Tiger's Eye, beautiful stone, and of course your gorgeous West African additional topaz as well. 2 charms on 1 necklace, the Duo collection. I'm hoping to make this a big project going forward. This is an almost promotional deal for you, which is going to be amazing. So a big well done to every single one of you in advance. We're going to open up pre-orders as soon as possible for that so that you can get that into your collection and be ready to go. But we're going to take a short break now. We're going to be back with David Troth to launch an incredible, exciting, very new collection of Tahitian pearls. See you after this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Embark on a journey with us as we explore the most profound depths and distant horizons to unveil hidden treasures. Discover an exquisite and timeless collection of pearls and Queen Conch, where elegance meets nature's finest creations. Our curated selections offer something for every taste. We've meticulously chosen collections with stunning carat weights to captivate your senses, including the extraordinary Lurique collection, uniquely designed for you. So join us as we step into a world of timeless allure and masterful craftsmanship, celebrating the beauty of Mother Nature's hidden treasures. Exclusively at Gemporia.
Good afternoon to every single one of you. You are, of course, joining us for Hidden Treasures. And the reality is, what has been happening with Tahitian pearls has been hidden in plain sight. So when we talk about the COVID pandemic, we talk about how it decimated the pearl production, all pearl production, whether it's freshwaters, Akoyas, or indeed your South Sea and your Tahitian varieties. And the Gem Guide is very keen to stress in 2020, 2021 that we're going to expect a shortage of fine goods heading into mid-2026 because they've had to start from scratch. You know, the first harvest, the second harvest, the third harvest. So we knew we'd have to pay a premium. What we didn't anticipate was the Chinese demand. And I know we're all absolutely acutely aware of what's happening in the Far East. You know, Yang Mi and Nini, the big social media superstars, did a huge campaign towards the back end of last year promoting Tahitian pearls, and as a result, the whole of China wants to acquire these pearls. We talk about South Sea and Akoyas being hit hard in terms of the price increase. Well, the Chinese have partnered with all of the pearl farms in French Polynesia and essentially have bought the next decade's supply. So they've disappeared from the market. They're gone. A friend of mine called Samira, who's based in Zurich, she actually went to the Robert Wan auction in last fall, so last October, and her and her Chinese business partner were the ones that bought all of the Tahitians. So it was her Chinese business partner who is the funds behind the project. She's well connected. You know, when we hear all that news about how it was all bought up, snapped up in one day, that was her. And I've seen those pearls. I saw them in Zurich, some of them, and I saw the prices of them. It is, even as a close friend of mine, even as someone that I've personally done business with, the prices don't work for us. So people are posing the question, you know, what's happening in 2024? You know, we've heard what happened in last fall. You know, what is going to continue to happen this year? Well, I was in Hong Kong in March. I spoke to Mr. Gakuda, or George Atsuki of Gakuda Pearls, and he talked to us about how we're not even scratched the surface. The prices are going through the roof, astronomical. So much so that there is not a single strand in the market that I'm aware of, and they just sell them as single pearls for tens of thousands of dollars. Now, I don't know if you know this, Jess, or I know I've definitely spoke about it on screen. Next week I'm going to Dubai for a holiday. I'm going to meet a client who I've worked with over this past year in the jade space. This client is, there's no easy way to put it, just ridiculously wealthy. So for instance, when he contacted me and wanted me to acquire some jade on his behalf, I did what I always do, even when you guys reach out, you know, what is your budget? What are you looking for?
It's like the first thing you ask.
Of course, because I don't want to waste his time and I don't want to waste my time. And the only time this has ever, the response has been, he said, there is no budget. We just want the best jade in the market. And so that was eye-opening. I thought it was a wind-up, if I'm honest, because I don't exist in that space. I really don't. I was just over the moon to be invited to the Phillips Auction House. I can't afford to buy from there. Now, Lawrence Graff isn't a client of mine.
No.
Well, it's funny how things work out, because the gentleman that I'm talking about is a distant relative to the Al-Thani family. So remember the Marahajas and Mughals' magnificent auction? This is a relative of them, so a distant member of the Saudi royal family. And he is a client of Lawrence Graff. So he acquired a ruby in 2006 from Lawrence Graff. This is legit, this is real.
Crazy.
And he's flying me out there next week. And what he wants me to do, I mean, I'm severely underqualified for it, but for some reason he just likes me. I said, I don't know why you want me. I can put you in touch with people. And he said, look, you know, I like the integrity, I like the honesty. I want it to be completely, you know, I don't want to be ripped off by auction houses where they take 20%.
Of course.
We'll be completely transparent and open. I said, of course. I'm going out there, and he's decided that he wants to capitalize on the surge in the pearl market. Right, so he has some of the most incredible collections of Tahitian pearls in the world, and he solely bought them as an investment. Okay, like he has pieces in the vault underneath Harrods that have never seen the light of day. So he told me, like, when he went to Harrods, he bought a David Morris set of jewellery and a Harry Winston set, and he just said to Harrods, can you keep them in your vault? Like, I don't want them, they're an investment. And this is what he's been doing, and his family have been doing since 1952. And I know, again, maybe you've heard me talk about this, I know it sounds so far-fetched, so I'm just going to show you, if I may, the level of jewellery that we're talking about, because it is, I mean, just to see it is astonishing. I'll show you what I mean.
Wow.
Right, you've seen red jade out before?
Yes.
Okay, and I have. And I've worked with red jade and I've acquired pieces for clients around the world. I've also seen red jade you could never dream exists, you know, with Stanley Chew. This is red jadeite.
Oh my gosh, I already know.
It's madness.
Oh my goodness me.
Right, this is the level that we're
It looks like a new gemstone entirely.
Yeah, it shouldn't exist.
No.
Right, and again, we might question that and say, is it red jadeite?
Exactly.
I'll show you the ruby from Lawrence Graff.
Oh! Whoa. Whoa.
If I...
Now that is some jewellery design, isn't it?
It's mad, isn't it?
Look at that ruby.
It's like a 20 carat ruby. $1.2 million a carat.
Jeepers.
So I just wanted you to...
calibre.
Well, yeah, and then on top of that, I turn it down. But this is blue diamonds.
Wow.
Natural blue diamonds.
Natural
Madness.
blue diamonds.
Madness. And I could scroll through his family collection that he's having flown into Dubai to show you the level that we're dealing with. But in a moment, I'm going to read you an exchange from him, right? Because I've said to him, look, with the jade and the pearls particularly, we should send them to the Chinese market.
Because that's
you're
where
gonna,
it's just
absolutely, I'm really honest
scale,
about that.
yeah.
So although we could talk about Nini and Yang Mi, I'm going to show you what investors are doing right now, right? So you've probably heard of this, the world's most expensive pearl necklace,
Yes.
or the world's most expensive black pearl necklace, or grey pearl necklace. It's the Cowdray black pearls.
Yeah.
Okay, they are from the same place that your Tahitians are from. They sold in 2015 for $5.2 million. This is them.
Wow.
And they have just come back to the market. And they're being valued at $7 million. I'll let you know they sold very recently for $9 million.
Did they?
It's
going up.
And you can see the record-breaking
Yeah.
Cowdray pearls sell for $5.3 million. That was in 2015. They're making their way to auction houses again. And there they are. Right? They're the most incredible Tahitian pearls in the world ever. And this is the exchange with my friend Abdul. He says those are extremely, extremely valuable. We should take advantage of the pearl surge right now, especially those are 100% natural and perfectly matched strands, no torn or rigid surface shaping, perfectly shaped and beautifully coloured, royalty level. And you can see them. The video's on the left, I started playing it on the right and I took a screenshot for you, but this is the level we're talking about. You've got one of the world's wealthiest families looking to offer their Tahitian pearls to the market this year.
Yeah.
And they've had them for years. And the reason they're doing that is these Tahitian pearls are an all-time high. And he's saying, quite honestly, let's capitalise on that.
Yeah.
There's a pearl surge right now. Prices are through the roof. Let's capitalise on it. Now, we're in the really, really privileged position here at Gemporia of having a collection of Tahitian pearls. Like huge ones.
Just
13
crazy.
mil, 12 mil,
Yeah.
11 mil, like the most enviable Tahitian pearls you can get on the market. And they're on all-time high. And I'm about to offer them to the market. But I'm not going to capitalise on the surge, you know, as we should, as anyone would.
Anybody would.
And I'm about to, by the way, take those pearls. I'm going to see them in Dubai and I'm going to take them to China and sell them on the behalf of this client for the ridiculous, ridiculous prices they
There
should
wasn't
make.
even a number.
Yeah, and we're going to have clients in the Far East, but I'm going to show you the Robert Wan pearls that you
Wow,
hear
Dave.
about. So, for instance, this is how it's changed so much.
Yeah.
This is a single pearl. This was this year at Hong Kong.
20 mil.
20 mil, 60 grand. And in brackets they say wholesale.
Wow.
Wholesale.
Wholesale.
You know what the crazy thing is? A 20 mil Tahitian pearl, 2018 would have probably cost you 7 grand.
You're joking.
No. You could have got probably $7,000
You're looking
wholesale.
like triple.
Yeah. And now it's 60 grand wholesale. This is like, I want to give you like real time how it's affected the market. And he's not the only person offering a pearl. All the pearls in Hong Kong are like this, like singles. No match pairs, no strands. And if I can, just before we open this up and it disappears, can we take everyone to Hong Kong, Tom?
Yeah.
We have my friend George Otsuki, who was quoted by the American Gem Trade Association in 2023, and he literally was quoted as saying, North Americans, Europeans, cannot compete on the unit price that the Chinese are paying for pearls, so you're not going to get any. And I caught up with him this year to hear if anything's changed, if it's softening, if we can get involved. And I'm going to share with you what he had to say. Now, what I want you to focus on is how these pearls are sold now.
Yeah.
They used to be sold in strands.
Yeah.
And in fact, there's another clip of film that I've shared with you. You remember this one? At the same show with freshwater pearls, with my friend Shelley, where she has all the freshwater colours, right?
Yeah.
And they're all strands. That's how pearls have always been sold. When it comes to marine pearls, so Akoyas, South Sea and Tahitians, they're sold singularly now and for 5 figures. Take a little look at this. Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time with mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese aquarius.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But I know the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
I know it's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah.
That's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes. But it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said, because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now, in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls. So everyone in the world who has access to Tahitian pearls has old infant-driven Tahitian pearls. Is trying to capitalise on the remarkable high price that has been achieved this year. I'm not about to. Probably the only retailer in the world that's going to offer you better than wholesale prices on Tahitian pearls. And you're probably thinking, well, I've seen these pieces before. I've got a brand new suite you've never seen before in platinum. I've got
platinum.
A drop pendant, a matched pair of earrings, and we have a ring in 9-carat gold as well.
It's just, look at the quality of them.
It's night and day.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. So this is, oh my God.
Wow.
These are the brand new pieces in platinum. Your chance to get involved today. There will be star buys, of course, which means you're going to do the most incredible deals. But I want you to realise what we're doing is not being done anywhere else in the world. This is where you need to be stocking up on your Tahitian pearls. The Robert Wan pearls, for instance, this is their wholesale prices. 11 to 12 mil, $700 to $800 per
pearl. So it's all individual.
Then you got to put the gold on. You got to drill them, and if you get anything above that, 12 to 13, it's $1,000 a pearl, but only if I take the whole bag.
Oh.
Yeah, so if I was to cherry pick, they're probably $1,500 a pearl.
Each, right.
So this is your chance.
Wow.
To get the most affordable, most incredible Tahitian pearls in the world at the prices we're about to do. I wish every single one of you all the luck in the world. It is ridiculously limited.
Yeah.
Even the brand new pieces are ridiculously limited.
Without a doubt.
Do you want to do pre-orders, or do you want to just go through one by one?
Sum up for pre-order.
Okay,
So the
let's
platinum
do a 30-second clock. You want to do the brand new pieces on pre-order? Yeah. Okay. The only pieces we put on pre-order are the brand new pieces, because they're the only things we have with any sort of quantity.
Absolutely.
There will be star buys.
Yep.
There will be the best deals you've ever seen. We're going to start the clock right now. The earrings, the drop earrings, the incredible, the incredible platinum pendant, and of course the ring as well.
Wow.
In 20 seconds they'll be available. Just trust us. Wow.
Yeah, it's the 9K gold. Gorgeous. Absolutely incredible, isn't it? Just wow.
Yeah.
Wow. And so many of you will be thinking, why are you doing this? And the reason being, quite literally, is because when it's all about time, everything's all about timing, isn't it, in this industry? You must have learned that
100%,
so heavily, Dave, that, it's about
getting in the right place, right time.
We did,
And if you're tuned in, you're in the right place at the right time right now. Make sure you get whatever you can. Like I said, I am flying out to Dubai on Wednesday of next week. I'm visiting a client of mine who is a distant part of the Saudi royal family, who has the most incredible collection that has never seen the light of day since 1958. Some of them were acquired in 2006, 2010, but they've been building the collection for all that time. Now they want to bring it to the market because of the prices that are being achieved.
Absolutely.
You need to be part of this.
Are there not going to be people that Dave, knowing what we do, thinking, I'm just going to get them all. Like, you
Look,
can imagine, can't
yeah,
you, that
quite-
so many members of the public going,
100%, quite
"Oh,
legitimately,
I'll get
if
them
the
all."
trade are tuned in right
Yeah.
now. This is
It's
why
a
we're putting
trade
everything
show.
on pre-order.
Yeah.
And you've got a platinum pair of earrings over there.
I know.
A platinum pendant, the best pearls you'll ever see.
Yeah.
And
20
you've got a
and
ring,
30,
brand
that's
new.
all we've got,
They'll
by
be
the way.
gone. Like, I'd buy 20 if I was
know.
offered this opportunity.
Absolutely. Look at those.
Good luck.
Yeah. Oh, SI diamonds in those.
Look
as
at the
well,
phone
of
line.
course.
That's for the suite. With only 20 and 30 quantities, they're probably gone.
Wow.
Good luck.
Crazy.
Where do you want to begin, George?
We're going to begin with a pair of earrings
Ah.
that have been specially commissioned. They're the only one of their kind set into 18 karat gold. Yeah. Wow. Thank you.
Unbelievable.
Oh my goodness me. And we had to do this because the colour for
Yeah.
me is shocking.
Yeah, I mean, you've got the aubergines. Thank you, Tom. You can see these are the sort of prices we're talking about in the current climate. Now, the key to remember here is, look at the two central ones. There's a 17 mil.
Yeah.
That's $10,000. But there's a one that's much smaller next to it. That's $12,000. Why? Because of the importance of the colours. The greens, the aubergines. I'm looking at
okay.
this in the ear as well, and here in the daylight recording.
Whoa,
And you're seeing the
whoa,
greens,
whoa.
the blues, the aubergines, the purples. Look at that. That is the best pearl I've ever seen.
Yeah. It's literally an Aurora, the
Yeah.
peacock.
That's a Tahitian
colour.
peacock pearl.
It is, isn't it? Oh my
Let's bring
goodness
this
me.
live. We don't have many.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow, we've got 18 pairs ever made.
Yeah. 18
which
chances.
I am blown away by, seeing as though that because these would be sold singularly, wouldn't they?
100%.
In
You've seen it.
today's market, this is what would happen now.
100%.
And is that because of the true value of them? Is that saying, well, we don't actually need to sell them on in jewellery, we can just do this
the
individually?
premium that you'd have to put on matching them is so high.
Right.
You're much better off selling these singularly.
Fine.
Because everyone appreciates the price of Tahitians.
Yeah.
Remember, no one can get Tahitians. Why? Because the Chinese have been to French Polynesia
Yeah.
and they've bought a 10-year supply.
Yeah.
Like the next 10 years are spoken for. So they're not coming into any other marketplace. We're going to look after you. We're going to do something
Wow.
sensational, but you need to be helping yourself. You need to be there right
yeah,
now.
you do. This is an unparalleled moment to the point where there will be people all over the world. Oh my goodness, I can't even tell you.
Well done.
Would do anything to be in this
Well,
position.
look,
that
when
you're
you
in.
do see the final price we end up on these, I wouldn't be surprised if you've got people buying 5 pairs. Like, sell 4, keep 1.
Absolutely.
Paid for it a million times over.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, let me start you off at $2,000. Like, that's real money right now
Yeah.
for these kind of pearls. 8 mil.
18k gold.
Yeah. Your natural
Flawless
diamonds.
to the naked
yeah.
eye diamonds. Beautiful. Wow. But this is more of a reality. I know the reality is there's no ceiling now
Yeah.
for
But a
marine
match
pearls.
pair.
But a match
And look,
pair is
I've actually genuinely never seen pearls look this good in the studio.
No.
Like, we expect it with Tom's wonderful
Yeah,
recordings,
yeah, yeah.
but in the ear,
I
to look
know.
that good,
So much life
that's
in
insane.
natural Tahitian marine pearls. Just
Now,
exquisite.
you know, if you wanted to buy a pair of genuine Tahitian pearls of this grade right now, you're going to look into be part with thousands of pounds. It's going to
Yeah.
be an investment. It's going to be a sizable acquisition.
Yeah.
You have to really think about it. Not today. In fact, George, you take $1,000 off these straight away, nowhere near done.
Wow!
This is going to set the tone for everything in the show. Okay, good luck.
Gosh.
18 karat gold,
Look at
natural
those.
diamonds, your match pair of wonderful peacock Tahitian pearls.
Wow. Oh my God. Just seeing this number now,
Yeah.
when you've come away to look at the reality, must be like, especially for you, Dave, because you've been out of it, seen what's gone on in the market,
Absolutely.
come back, seeing this. It must just be the most bizarre, because
It
it's
is.
so opposite.
Devon, West Midlands, Manchester, Stoke-on-Trent, Lincolnshire, South Australia, collectors in North
Welcome.
America, Isle of Man, Alicante are there. I only had 18 pairs of these. 18, no expense paid. 18 karat gold,
18.
natural diamonds, match pair of peacock pearls
Wow.
with the, like you said, the Aurora Borealis.
They are. Literally
The purples, the
colours.
greens, the plum colours.
Yeah. Wow.
30-second clock, taking hundreds of pounds off.
Wow, good luck to every single one of you. 0800 330 8000. Oh my gosh, start that clock, Tom. Oh my word. The reality is, this is your 30 seconds to get on the phone line. This is your opportunity. They are 18k gold. They are luxury 8 mil sizes. The true peacock colours, the aubergines, those gorgeous illuminating greens. 10 seconds and something incredible is going to happen.
Yeah, and like I said, then you're going to see how important the showcase is. The brand new suite that's on pre-order, the only things we're putting on pre-order. Well done. Straight down 599.
Whoa.
This is what we're doing today. Yep. You want pearls, they're happening. Tahitian pearls, the most expensive pearls in the world. The biggest auction houses in the world are reselling them at double the price. 5 million the Cowdray necklace was before. Today it's 9 million. I've got a friend in the Middle East who's bringing his to market as well. Look, I don't have enough, sorry.
There's nowhere near enough.
Exactly.
18 pairs. And look at what we're doing. This isn't just about a great deal. That's not what this is about. This is thousands and thousands of pounds worth of luxury jewellery.
Yeah.
These pearls are so elite and rare now and so sought after that there will be a point really soon that Dave comes on air and goes, we're not going to do this again.
But we already know we're at that point. This is all that we previously have.
Yeah.
Charlie Barron's not coming back.
No.
We're not buying Tahitian pearls. You're getting them. You're taking them. You're stocking up, and I don't blame you. 8 pairs left. 10 have already been allocated around the world. Well done.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, London, Lanarkshire, Victoria in Australia, Devon, West Midlands, Lincolnshire, Stoke-on-Trent, South Australia. You can get the last 7 if you want.
Yeah, you absolutely can. Good luck to every single one of you dialing through. Free phone line number. Make sure that you're quick. The reality is witnessing this quality and seeing this immense mirage and blend of colours within these pearls is extraordinary. You can see instantly that they would be sold as singular pearls.
Look,
elsewhere.
like I said to you, colour is so important when it comes to pearls. You know, we saw, 2 pearls on display in Hong Kong. One was 2 millimetres bigger. It was 10 grand. But the one that was 2 millimetres smaller was even more expensive because it had the presence of colours like this. On the right there, it's 2 millimetres smaller than the one on the left. But yeah, it's $3,000 more expensive.
Yeah, exactly.
Well
And
done.
it just tells you everything. So a big well done. Now, don't forget, the single-only platinum set is available right now for you to pre-order on the web. That's all.
Well, look, you just saw those earrings. We had 18 of them.
Yeah,
These 2 pieces on your screen. We haven't got much more of.
No, 20.
20
earrings. That's it.
So there you go.
It's going to be. Yeah, it is the largest. Oh, which one? The next one. Okay, we're going to do a ring next.
Oh my God.
13 mil.
13 mil pearl.
Yeah.
Right, I don't know what to say about this. This is the absolute, one of the largest pearls in the UK right now, Tahitians.
It really is. Absolutely.
I've got one left.
Yeah, one space, and then it's going to be gone. There's a reason why everybody in the world who knows about this, Dave, is investing. The fact that actually, you said at the beginning, the connection you have to this particular gentleman who you're going to be meeting up with next week in Dubai, they're actually investing in pearls now, and the calibre that they work with, it puts it into perspective, doesn't it?
100%. Do you know what? Straight down, George. 13 mil. 499.
Whoa!
We're serious. This is the ultimate showcase. Good luck. There's one chance remaining.
It's just epic. It is beyond epic, isn't it? To be able to be in the presence of a pearl like this and seeing this humongous size, seeing this absolute quality. I mean, it's just massive, isn't it? 13 millimetre marine pearl, Tahitian marine pearl, and look at the literally, there's no way
look,
you can replace it.
How many times have you seen a 13 mil pearl here? It's going to be impossible right now.
Yeah.
These are the last we ever have.
It is, absolutely. And you talk.
And these pearls sell for thousands.
Thousands.
You've seen them in Hong Kong.
Yeah.
You've seen pearls just a little bit bigger for $12,800.
Yeah.
This is, and that's wholesale prices.
That's it. Wholesale.
This is a 13 mil.
Tens of thousands, and we're at 166
Well done. Good
pounds.
luck.
And 33p on split pay. Don't forget your platinum set, brand new today. It's coming your way very soon. We're going to do the stud earrings next because this is unimaginable. Bearing in mind that you're talking a match set.
Perfect rounds.
Wow.
Perfect rounds. Amazing colours.
Oh my word. Yeah. These are just extraordinary, aren't they?
I thought these weren't on pre-order, George. There's only 2 left
we've
now.
got somebody's found a way.
Well done.
Absolutely. They always do find a way, don't you? Which I absolutely don't blame you for. I mean, this is just, look at the size of it.
All right, straight down, 399.
Oh my word.
These are
So
11 mil. Match pair of 11
pair
mils.
premium.
Yeah.
That's being ignored.
100%. If you want an 11 mil pearl, that is a sizable single pearl
Yeah.
right now. There's 2 of them. The premium, everything we're talking about, 399 is your deal.
Oh my word, 11 mil size, 1 pair remaining. You've got triple split pay as well to make this even easier. It is a joke because actually it's the opposite of what everybody else in the world would do. Okay, and that's the reality. We're doing this because we can, and we're doing this because we want that amazing history and legacy to be from us, you know, for you and your collection. So good luck to every single one of you coming through. Anything that you miss out on, add to the wish list. It's vital in a show like this to be able to acquire it on the wish list, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, it's crucial. I mean, if you're missing out, I don't have another show coming your way. So the wish list will be your best friend. It will be the best way that you can choose to get involved. Wendy, Collector Surrey, Jackie, Kerry, Marilyn, and the trade as well in Greater London, who'd already got involved somehow.
Now, I want to
before
warn
that.
you, we are only one auction away from our Platinum Suite with SI Diamonds, the single only Platinum Suite of this brand new collection that we're launching today. These are exceedingly high quality when it comes to the pearls in the world. They're available now. Get yours. Now, we're going to do the necklace, aren't we, next?
My word.
Okay.
Yeah. So this features the South Sea pearls as well, yeah.
Thank you.
All of those marine pearls, all of those incredible opportunities.
Oh my gosh, these are incredible.
Is that 13 mil, George?
It's 11, I think.
Oh wow, it looks huge.
It does look huge. Whoa! A trio of exquisite rarity, a combination of the three, the big three, aren't they? This is the new big three in the industry now, Dave, isn't it?
It always has been, but more so now because of the price increase. It's a full necklace in solid gold. You've got your golden South Sea pearl, you've got your silver South Sea pearl from Indonesia, and then you've got that incredible 11 mil Tahitian.
Yeah.
One full necklace.
Yeah, it's just incredible. Full necklace ready to wear. You've got a double-inch extender so you can adjust it. I know quite literally that there will be collectors who are multi-ordering. Why wouldn't you multi-order?
I don't know what you're waiting for. I don't know if you think there's going to be another show.
No.
Or this is it. Like, and the reason I'm saying that is because people aren't waiting.
No.
The trade have been in already and took their pick.
Yeah.
I'm warning you that this showcase of incredible Tahitian pearls, the celebration of the rarest, the most valuable pearls in the world is on your screen right now. And you're not paying market price. You're not even paying wholesale prices.
No. It's just off the scale. You're not. You are in no way paying wholesale prices, trade prices.
You know, if I said to you, all of this, full gold necklace, trio of pearls, you've got the Tahitian in the centre, the golden South Sea and the silver South Sea. If I said it's not even going to be 4 figures, if I said, you know what, £900, £899, can we just go there? Because that's fair, that's incredible.
Yeah,
that's
agree.
better than anyone can do for you right now. You couldn't acquire that pearl for that price, let alone these two. And the solid gold.
Yeah.
Let's go $899, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Literally, the reason why our producer George keeps questioning Dave after every auction is because this can't be happening in real life. We've seen the deal at Tucson, at any trade show, Hong Kong. It's madness in China, isn't it, for these
100%. And we're priced out. We can't get them.
No.
Which is the reason, unfortunately, our partnership with Charlie Brown has broken down because we can't bring the pearls anymore. There's the price of the golden South Sea.
Wow.
You've seen the price of Tahitians. You've got the silver South Sea as well.
Yeah.
I just want to explain to you, at the price of $899, which many of us think that's quite expensive, I get it. We're already way better than wholesale. We've done our job. We're better than anyone. No one can do what we're doing right now.
The current wholesale price.
No one can do that. No one will do that. No one has done that.
Yeah.
So I'm saying to you, at that price, I can close this auction and wait for you guys to go and get your valuations. You'll be over the moon.
Absolutely you will. You'll be blown away. Completely blown away.
No one's going to value this below £1,000.
No, absolutely not.
Let's
and
be
we're
honest,
not staying
below
there.
a few £1,000s.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to tell you, so at this point, I'm genuinely challenging you guys to find me anyone else on earth that can bring you these pearls in gold for $899. No one can do it, I promise you that.
Go and
I've done
try,
my research.
please.
I buy pearls. So that's one thing being said. And the reason I'm so excited, the reason I'm saying to you, do not wait. Make sure you're in ahead, because you said about the trade coming in.
Yeah.
And why wouldn't they buy everything?
Yeah.
It's a ready-to-go piece of jewellery. All they have to do is put their tag on it.
Yeah.
I'm going to take this straight down right now.
Oh.
So $899 is the best in the world. We don't need to beat ourselves.
No.
We've beat everyone else. But we really want you to build your collection.
We
so
do.
straight away now, we wanted an exciting showcase. In a time in the industry when the prices are at an all-time high, I am in charge of an investment portfolio right now in the Middle East that wants to come to market to, in his words, capitalise on the surge in pearl pricing. With all that being said, let's take this trio in solid gold full necklace down to $399. It's giveaway. It's giveaway. It's a bargain bucket price on the most valuable pearls in the world.
I mean, there will be people at home going, don't do it, don't do it. And we have had messages and emails from members of our viewers and people saying, don't do it.
Lowest prices ever, even our lowest prices ever. We're only beating ourselves right now.
Yeah, we are.
I'm talking about, forget the trade,
No.
I'm talking about, I want to make traders out of real people. Like, you can become a trader, you can multi-buy, you can set up a shop.
Yeah.
You can create a website.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at those. Wow. Oh my word. And this is yours forever.
Yeah.
You know?
Wow.
Look at the quality of those. Yeah, beautiful Tahitian.
High jewellery.
Very high jewellery. Absolutely on another level. Between 8 and 11 millimetre single pearls. You have got the gorgeous goldens, you have got the icy white, and of course the Tahitian marine pearls.
This is why if
in
you're
the
just tuning
centre.
in and you're missing out on every auction, everything's reading sold out, this is why.
Yeah.
We are deciding to do the lowest ever deals today to make it the most exciting showcase we could. There is a trio. 8 left, okay.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, good
Someone's
luck.
going to buy all 8.
They will. There will be somebody watching this afternoon on the show who goes, I'm going to get all these, because like Dave said, $899 were beating wholesale price. We're now down to the ridiculous. And it is ridiculous, and I don't really want to use that word, but it is ridiculous.
And look, at $899, we could have just gone down to $599
Yeah.
and probably got the same reaction.
Same reaction.
But we're taking it right down to the absolute floor. We're giving
where we
you the
can.
incredible deals. Take advantage. Multi-buy. Trade is welcome. We don't discriminate.
No.
This is available to everyone. It's opened up to every single one of you.
Yeah.
Take it and run.
Yeah, without
at these
a doubt.
deals.
Absolutely. Good luck to every single one of you.
4
Just
left.
amazing. Lots of you there. Well done. Now we are going to do our platinum set next,
Oh my
just to
God.
let you know, okay? And the reason why we've been talking about this is quite literally because the fact that they are the only 2 platinum designs in the entire collection of the Tahitian pearls that we've got for you today on the show. We've set them with SI graded diamonds. This is a pair of earrings and a necklace and a pendant necklace.
And the reason they're set
wow.
with SI grade diamonds, the reason they're set in platinum, well, it's quite simple to see, isn't it? Look at the quality.
I know. The
This is not a
quality
standard
decided.
offering. This is sensational. These are high jewellery pearls.
Yeah.
They're silver Tahitians,
Wow.
which is sensational.
Well, we're going to do them next. Many of you need to be prepped and ready to go, so we're going to absolutely make this a star buy. Brand new today. Good luck. We're going to show you how to use the wish list.
Yes.
Thank you, Tom, because it's going to be very much necessary after this auction. 20 pairs of earrings, 30 of the pendants. The whole lot will be gone in platinum. Good luck. It's our star buy next.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
This is it. This is your moment. You know, we've got, for the first time, I think, I mean, don't quote me on this, I haven't done all the auctions that Charlie Barron has done. It's certainly in my time bringing you pearls. It's the first collection of silver Tahitians we've ever done. These are naturally coloured like this.
Incredible. Look,
You just
how
don't
are
see
they
them.
naturally coloured?
Yeah.
Just incredible quality, aren't they? You know, flawless to the naked eye diamonds, of course, with addition, and platinum set because the pearl decides.
Yeah,
the quality of the pearl.
silver coloured,
Yeah,
silver skin Tahitian pearls.
absolutely.
Ridiculously rare. Thank you, Tom. Look at that. It's like a mirror.
Wow.
And they're the unique drop shape. Absolutely peerless skin.
Well, I've just been told, Dave, by our producer George, that if everybody who's shown interest in
Oh,
these
no.
earrings
We
alone,
know it.
if everybody checks out, 4-5 times over we are sold out.
Yeah,
so
well,
it gives
there you
you
go.
every bit of perspective to know how sought after. Members of the public from all over the world. Dave's mentioned Australia, we've mentioned Spain, we've mentioned the US. We've had so many of you tuning in this afternoon for this show. We're going to start with the earrings because they are just extraordinary. Two beautiful silver skin Tahitian marine pearls.
Is that all we've got left?
That's all we've got.
Okay, I apologise. It's the big star buy, the big quantity, and we're down at 17 chances remaining.
Yeah, that's it. It's all we've got and going, obviously.
So
don't leave them in
100%
your
brand
basket.
new today. Natural silver coloured. With when the light hits them, you get the rainbow orient. So you're seeing the purples, the ombres,
Yeah.
the greens, the plums, the blues.
Beautiful, aren't they?
SI diamonds, solid platinum.
Platinum 950. Just again, all down to the quality of the pearl that has decided. The precious metal, the diamonds, everything's been decided by the silver
Yeah.
skin of these pearls because they're so rare. You know, the majority of the pearls, as Dave said, that Charlie Barron did manage to bring to us way back when, very few of them, if any at all, were in this particular grade of colour.
Yeah, I mean, I've never offered
No.
silver skin Tahitians.
No.
They are iconic.
They are, aren't
Of the rarest colours of Tahitian pearls, there's two. There is the blue Tahitian,
Yeah.
which has this blue overtone, as the silver skin Tahitian. To have the silver skin here
Yeah.
and the rainbow orient, which are two factors combined, probably
Yeah.
makes them even rarer than the blue Tahitians, puts these in a bracket of rarity that deservedly has
Yeah.
platinum and natural diamonds.
Yeah,
this
absolutely.
is insane.
Yeah, it really is insane, and we only commission, due to the scarcity and rarity of these pearls, 20 pairs in the world, which is an extraordinary number, can I just say? An extraordinary number, but we know we have thousands of you watching our show. It's the weekend, it's Friday, thousands of you watching from all over the
So
world.
these are
this
brand
afternoon.
new, staggeringly rare.
Brand new.
Massive star buy, huge audience tuned in.
Yeah.
And God knows how many traders have been in, because if you've seen,
A
when we're
lot.
cleaned out for starters,
Yeah.
everything's gone.
Everything's gone.
And we're bringing you these. Now, these have been in pre-order the longest.
Yeah.
The amount of interest we're seeing is completely justified, I get it. These are the first time you may have had access to silver skin
Yeah.
Tahitian pearls with the rainbow orient, the ombre. They're a match pair. They're sizable. And look, if I said to you, let's start these off at 1,800 quid. Anywhere, any jewellers on earth, you wouldn't get one of those pearls for that. Forget the platinum and the diamonds, just one of those
crazy.
silver pearls.
Well, that's how they're selling now
Yeah.
anyway, for literally the tens of thousands of dollars.
Mhm.
You know, yes, maybe in bigger sizes, but the reality is, this is how they are sold. Not in this way. Not set into platinum.
No,
with the
independently
Lorraine caliber
adjudicated
diamonds.
and offered to the market wholesale for 5 figures.
Yeah.
That's it for Tahitians.
Are they all
Yeah.
like price on application
Yeah.
type situation?
Yeah.
They're not always. It's just whatever they go for,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah. Well, in Hong Kong, at Otsuki's, they're listed. The price is
Right.
actually listed.
Fine.
There are a few opportunities out there, but even those are expensive.
Yeah.
You know, like $1,000 a pearl
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
scenarios.
Of course.
Silver skin,
I know.
$1,800 a pearl would be insane.
Oh my word.
Nowhere
we've
near
got
done.
15 pairs.
Yeah, nowhere near done.
Oh, we're nowhere near.
All
This
right,
is
30
honestly
second
gonna
clock,
blow you
please, Tom.
away.
Just remember, if you want the matching
Pendant,
incredible drop pendant in platinum, silver skin,
Get it now.
larger, then it is available now. But
Yeah.
I'm going to start the clock. We know these are going to sell out, as has everything else in this show, and you're going to be a part of it.
Yeah.
There's no point us just showing you these incredible silver pearls. We want you to own them.
Yeah. We absolutely want you to own them, you know,
Yeah.
because we know that this will not last anywhere near like forever, but they will be in your collection for the rest of your life. And in 10 seconds from now, you're going to get the chance to witness something that I don't ever think we will see on our channel again. In fact,
Right, look,
I know we won't.
The $60,000
Yeah.
pearl at Hong Kong was a silver pearl.
Silver
See the
pearl.
colour?
Premium for this particular grade.
So obviously it's huge as well, but it's 60 grand.
Of course.
Let me take £1,000 off our price right now.
Wow.
We're going out with a bang.
It's honestly mad. The single only silver skin that we've brought to you in this collection with platinum setting. Of course, the pearl has chosen the setting of these earrings for you. We're lucky to even see them in jewellery, if I'm honest, because I don't think I'll ever come across pearls that look like this in jewellery.
Well, you won't
design.
for 10 years. We won't.
And
And
if
we've
we do,
made,
what are the
don't worry,
prices
we're
gonna be?
making preparations for that. We have a collection of shell pearls coming through, which is crushed mother of pearl.
Yeah.
We have collections of your freshwaters, your dyed freshwaters if you're in love with this colour. But these are the last adhesions we're bringing to you.
Natural, organic.
I'm going to ask, what, 14 left, that's it?
That's it. 14.
Well, look, can I just see 14 people on the lines, please?
I know.
If you want them, I just want to see you there right now.
Yeah.
I'll give you 30 seconds to show me that you are here for these.
Yeah.
I'm about to destroy the price, no kidding.
We're actually
You're going to
gonna
get these, you're going to own them. If you want a multi-buy, I'll do it now.
Yeah.
If you're one of the 14, I want to see you there right now. I'm going to start the clock if that's okay.
And there are members of the trade tuning in today. George just said he's received a few messages into the gallery.
Let them in, let the trade have this opportunity.
Literally, we're not discriminating on who gets involved with these opportunities. What we know is that we are absolutely unbeatable in our eyes, in our view, of what you can offer for these types of pearls. We really are, because they are natural, they are real, they are silver skin, stunning nacre, like incredible quality.
Just remember, I did give you the opportunity.
Yeah.
I told you to multi-buy.
Yeah.
I've given you 30 seconds. We've been promoting them all hour. We put them on pre-order. You know what I'm going to do? On the match bet, no one has a frame of reference. Do you, Jess? Do you know what these should command? George, I've told you, a single pearl around 8 mil. If it's silver skin, and I've only seen a handful, you're talking probably $1,800 to about $2,000 for a pearl. Forget platinum, forget diamonds. You haven't even got it drilled at that point. But this pair, $399.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Whoa!
Let the trade in.
Whoa!
Do it. Well done. Good luck. We have the matching pendant. It's up for pre-order right now. It's even bigger, and it's the silver skin. The only time we've ever done it. Good luck to every single one of you. Shirley, collector, Catherine, Tess, Diane, collector, Deanna, collector in Cambridgeshire, Helen, you're there, Hazel,
you're
you're
crazy.
there. It has gone crazy.
It's
we knew it
gone
would.
absolutely crazy, and we've got 11 spaces remaining. You cannot miss out on it. Remember, we've got split pay as well for no reason at all. We don't need to have a split pay for pricing like
3
this.
split payments. 3. Wild.
Wow. Really?
9 left.
Wow.
9 left.
Yeah. Extraordinary.
Well done.
Yeah, well done to every single one of you. And if this is the first time that you've ever tuned in, whether you're in Australia, the US, and you've never seen this, maybe you've been reading the news, the media, you've seen this huge surge in demand and
if you haven't, you've been living under a rock.
My gosh, absolutely. Yeah, it's true, because everybody's talking about it, and there's a reason why.
The pendant is selling out as we speak.
It's going now.
So don't relax once you've got these. If you want the pendant, which is even larger, you need to be there now.
Yeah, you do.
8 left
right
of the earrings. That's it.
Yeah, and we've got way more than 8 of you on the web, on the app, on the telephone line. Use this moment to add your platinum pendant to match, okay? Wow. Add it now to your order, because the second these are gone, how we can ever guarantee. You can't.
No, we can't.
We can't ever guarantee pricing like this.
7 left. And we're going to wait with you. We're going to confirm on these with you.
Confirm.
I want you to know that these are available.
Yeah.
I don't want you to think I've missed out, I can't do it. You can.
Yeah.
You absolutely can. There's 6 pairs left, right, George? Exactly 6 pairs.
Is that right,
so
George?
You can do
6.
It.
Yeah,
well
6 pairs remaining, that is all. Then they're going to be gone. There's so many of you dialing through. Free phone line number 0800 330 8000. Press 1 and add to your order. 5 pairs remaining. Well done. Jennifer's just got hers as well. Congratulations.
Multi-buyers.
Sultana, you've done it. 4 left now. Well done. We're seeing your names come through bit by bit. We know it's slow sometimes when it's busy on those phone lines. We're very grateful for your patience this afternoon on the show. But like Dave said, don't wait and create a further problem with the queue.
There's only 4 chances remaining. I've got a message in from Collector in Hertfordshire that says, OMG Dave, thank you. Happy birthday, by the way. It's my birthday. I just got a pair of the earrings. Very privileged and special. Thank you, and happy birthday to you. Many happy returns.
Birthday. What a day.
And what a present.
Yeah.
What a gift.
What a gift for yourself. Absolutely, as you well should. Especially when it comes to an offering like this. I mean, just magnificent. 3 pairs. Who's going to get them? Because we've got lots of you with these in your basket.
Sandra, Tracy, Anne, Collector, Catherine, Tess, Diane in Western Australia. I've got a collector trying to get 5. I've only got 3 left.
Yeah.
And I've got a collector in Cambridgeshire. That's for the final 3 chances.
Yeah, that's it. And then they're going to be gone. So use split pay if you want to use split pay. As we've said already, please add the pendant to your order. Go for it as soon as you possibly can, because you can see the skin is just so elite. The quality is absolutely magnificent. So a big well done to each and every one of you. Triple split pay is there, but every reason to get involved We're making it really easy for you to get involved
Well
in
done.
this auction, so well done. And now we're bringing in a single pendant, slightly bigger quantity, Dave.
Yes,
Oh
slightly,
my
but
gosh.
slightly bigger pearl as well.
Yeah, the only
Incredible.
pendant in the entire collection, quite right, and definitely the only platinum to go with the earrings of the entire collection. Again, the gemstone, the pearl has chosen the platinum
Yeah,
setting. of the
100%.
diamonds, hasn't it?
Deservedly so.
Yeah,
Okay,
very
a
much.
third of the stock's gone.
Oh my goodness me, look
It's a
at
10 mil perfect round.
that. It is, isn't it? Wow.
You pay a premium for rounds.
Yeah,
You know that. Yeah.
Totally. The shape is incredibly popular.
It's the most expensive
with the
shape
trade. Yeah.
in pearls.
Yeah.
It's a perfect round, blemish free. Thanks, Tom.
Is it likely happening as well, Dave, that, for instance, the pearl that I'm wearing on my neckline
Yeah.
now, that you at home are going to be able
Yeah.
to acquire now, that a lot of people would maybe order 10 or 15 of them and make a strand? Because obviously with strands, it's just like eye-watering now, isn't
I'll
it?
be really honest, Jess. You'd be the craziest thing in the world to do. I've never seen a strand of silvers.
Wow.
So, when you get to
could do
strands,
it,
it's
yeah.
so hard to match the colours. In fact, if I can just go back to the press release
Yes.
from the Robert Wan auction
Yeah.
last year.
Yeah.
Well, they said, the second paragraph,
Yeah.
highlights from the event was the astonishing sale of multicolour Tahitian strands because they can't match the colours.
No.
It's impossible.
So they have to say
Multicolour.
multicolour.
These
Yeah.
strands, which were sized between 9 and 11 mil, fetched $50,000 wholesale.
My gosh.
You got 10 mil here. So this is
Wow.
real,
Yeah.
and it's a silver, which is a premium.
It's a huge premium.
So these
Silver
are sold
skin.
singularly.
Yeah.
That's what happens with these pearls.
Wow.
They break them up, and based on the colour more so than anything, it dictates the price. For instance, that clip you had from Mr. Kakuda's booth, thanks so
Yeah.
much, Tom, it's primarily based on colour.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so for instance, the biggest pearl there is 17
Yeah.
millimeters, okay, on the left. On the right, though, there's one far smaller in the world of pearls, but it's far more expensive, and that's
Because
because
of
the
that.
colour impacts the price.
Yeah. Oh my god.
These are sold individually.
Yeah. Individually.
Yeah.
Yours is platinum 950 sets, the highest grade precious metal that we offer at Gemporia.
Mm-hmm.
With diamonds that are flawless to the naked eye, 7 of them on the bail of this pendant.
Like,
It
I
is-
started previously at $1,800 a pearl, right?
Yes, that's
on
it.
the earrings. I'll start
I'm
you off.
nervous.
Don't be. Good luck to you. I'll start you off at 800 quid. This is gonna go
That's
wild.
very sad.
Yeah.
Literally, that like four figures you are saving
100%.
right this second, and I can tell you that. To say, sometimes we use that phrase, and it's true when we say you're saving more than you're spending. This has just been taken to a whole other
Yeah.
level of that.
Mm-hmm. Wow. And now I'm speaking. How many do we have left? About 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Third gone.
Okay, so 20 collectors.
Just
I'm
under,
speaking to you.
actually.
19. Okay, I'm speaking to you guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the craziest price of the whole hour.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Tom, can I have a 30-second clock, please? This
Oh,
is it.
dear.
You either get it now or you miss out.
Yeah, you've
If
got
you
to do
wait
it.
for the clock to expire, you may well miss out.
Yeah.
I haven't got 30 or 40 or 60 of these. I've got 19 chances.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm going to start the clock right now.
Yeah.
If you trust me, you're already there.
Do you remember when Charlie, years ago, when Charlie did get the check, never with these colours really, but with the other colours, when he was able to bring us like 200 quantities
Yeah,
and
madness.
150 quantities, like those days
Yeah.
are long gone.
And we're getting
now at
excited about having 17.
Yeah, brand new and platinum, 17 spaces. It's just not even a dot on the reality of
No.
what we need to please as many of you that there are watching the channel. But you know what it does make? It even more special for those 17 of you that managed to get hold of it, because my gosh, this
I
is
can't believe I'm about to say this. George,
Don't, please.
take £500 off the price.
Sorry, I
What's he
don't
saying?
even know what I'm.
Tom, can we just go to a quick break a sec?
Honestly, please, can
One
we?
sec.
This is really no, we can't
He's
do
screaming.
it. I don't think we can do it. He doesn't
Okay,
think
let me
we
get
can
to a
do it.
break. We'll see. We might have to compromise.
We'll do a
but
how to play.
Yeah, how to play.
Wow.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
That's all we've got left.
Do it.
Oh gosh, honestly, it's impossible to get this right.
So this is not okay.
No, it's really not. It's so not okay. Like, no matter where you are, no
10
matter
mil
how we
perfect
did
round.
it, doesn't matter about how we did it.
Silver pearl.
The value is extremely
Diamonds,
high.
platinum.
Platinum. 7 diamonds. You can multi-order. It's double figures.
Right, this is what we're going to do though. I did say we'd do this, George.
Yeah.
We're going to give you a minute of this price.
Yeah.
That's
Good
it.
idea. That's the key.
George, you have George to thank for this. I called the wrong price. And he's honoured it. So you give you 60 seconds, then we'll sell it another day for the right price. Good luck.
Yeah.
You got 50 seconds to
You've
get it.
literally got 55 seconds from now, and then this deal will be off our screens. It will sell out, most certainly. There's no doubt about it. 50 seconds to go. I mean, if you are watching from Australia, from the US, here in the UK, it's wonderful to have your company from all over the world. We are literally beyond blessed to have these stones
40 seconds
with us, and in 40 seconds this deal will be gone. It's platinum 950. Incredible premiums are paid in the industry today, not now and again.
No.
Literally, it's happening right now, where people are paying millions for pearls from the same location, from the same place as where yours are from. You've got 20 seconds to maximise on this moment. Then they're going to be gone. It's a 10 mil pearl. Now, don't forget that we do have our final premiere ring.
Yeah, last piece of the whole show. Then the wonderful Toby Cavill is up with an incredible 2-hour spectacular. I know he's bringing you his wonderful ball and his jewellery, which he's working so hard on behind the scenes. And I also know that you've got those epic, incredible Merengue spinels, which are going to be not Merengue spinels that you're expecting.
No.
I know we think pink, think rarer. Think rarer, it's coming up.
Right, 1 ring remaining, and that's it. Dave, you've really gone above and beyond to do that with the platinum. I mean, I don't know what to say about that. The queue is huge. While you're in the queue for the platinum pendant, for goodness sake, add the 12 mil.
Okay, we sold out in the TTU. Oh no, not one's come back in.
Oh,
okay,
right,
but we're selling out of sizes. 1 left in the J2K.
Wow, look at this. I love how it's clasped.
Jess.
Yeah.
You know I like to go out with a bang.
Yeah, it's a 12 mil.
I know, you know I like to go out with a bang, right? So regardless,
You do.
even if it's my final auction, no matter what it is, even if I'm only on for 1 auction, that by its definition is my only auction, I'll go crazy on it. I did it earlier today. George, you produced it, right? We had 1 piece of jewellery. It was the most limited, most impressive Queen Conch necklace we've ever done. And I still was honest with everyone and took £100 off just because it's my last auction. So this is my last auction. There's it's a 12 mil pearl. Let's do a 30-second clock. I'll give 1 price and I'll get these gone. It's going to be epic.
Just incredible, isn't it? Right, let's start that clock. My gosh, look at that. Clasped with 9-carat gold. I am just obsessed with these claws surrounding this pearl. Incredible design work to embrace this beautiful design. Very limited, I know. Looks like the gemstone names on the graphics.
I tell you what, I blooming love some red rutile larimar.
I know.
That'd be the rarest gem ever. And Russian ametrine. Heat only.
Somebody was
all of it's wrong.
I'll
be honest, we've forced this into the show. It's brand new. It only arrived today. Don't know who's been drinking. Don't know what they've been drinking.
Somebody's had a few sherries.
But you want to do something nuts, George? Yeah. You want to do something nuts?
I think
I got the deal, right? If we match the price of the pendant, that would make it $299. But it's 12 mil, not 10 mil. Forget that. $199. Sorry, George. You're too late, mate.
Did you hear it?
You're too late, mate.
George?
I've said it. I've said it.
Messed up on the graphics, he said, so...
Right. But I never do that again.
Definitely not. Definitely not. When we're offering pearls like this, it will be changed before it gets sent out. I've got no idea what that's about. But yeah, 199.
Okay, go on in JTK.
For a
go on
12
in
mil.
TTU. He's screaming, isn't he? What's he saying? Just mad.
He's shouting and screaming. It's all
Yeah,
going
12
on.
millimeter pearl,
12
bro,
mil,
is what he's
bro.
saying. Look at him, his hat's coming off his head. I think
His
the
hat's
steam's
coming
coming
off.
out. Yeah.
Single figures across the board, don't you know?
It should be.
And I've got to tell you,
That would be amazing for Russian ametrine.
Yeah.
That would be amazing for Red Ruto Larimar. Let alone a 12 mil Tahitian pearl in solid gold. Nuts.
oh my god! I don't know. This is like what we do. This is why, for those of you that question, go, why do they do 199 for Tahitian pearls? Because things like this happen.
Yeah, it's live TV. This is why you tune in.
This is what we do really well, and there's a huge queue, unbelievably, on the phone line right now. 0800 330 8000. Press 1. I mean, I love the design of this 9 carat gold clasped with 9 carat gold. I mean,
You know, let's be honest, if you took the pearl out and it was just the gold and
clasp
that
alone.
wonderful design and the diamond or
Like
the,
a cage,
the zircon,
isn't it? Yeah.
well, that alone
that
shouldn't be
alone.
199.
I know. It's madness.
Yeah.
You know, if it was like a put whatever gem you want inside it type
Like
situation.
a red Ruto Larimar.
199. Yeah, that's what we're
Heated
doing.
Russian ametrine or something.
Maybe a red Larimar Rutile.
Yeah, it's hilarious, but good for you.
Oh God! But many of you are watching. I know you are. I can see you on the phone line. Yeah, there's a lot of confusion in the gallery right now. For many different reasons. £66.33 on split pay. Go. Double figures, you're going for it, and I can understand why. I mean, like Dave said, for the solid gold class
Yeah, for sure.
alone, 199 is nuts, isn't it? But with
We're not making money
huge
here,
12,
so
no,
it
I
is what
think
it
we've
is.
established that.
Yeah.
Lots of friends being made with 2 size options remaining. We've got a queue of those of you that are all over the world. We're loving it. We love having you watch us, and actually being able to bring to you this beautiful size in this gorgeous quality. The
Deborah
Skin
and
of the Pearl
Mark
quite
bought
evident.
3. I bet you're over the moon, guys.
Oh my God.
I think you bought those at, what was the price was that before this?
What
I
were we
don't
at
know.
before
No, we
this?
didn't even say a
Oh, we
price. did
didn't.
I don't think, no.
I don't know. We weren't.
Yeah, that's the trust.
Yeah, it was $299 for the pendant that we did. No, I think we just went straight down on this one, Dave.
You should have been
Just-
higher
you
than
said you wanted to go out
$299.
with a bang.
It's like, let's not forget this is more gold than was in the pendant. It's also a much bigger pearl. Look, I'm not going to take up any
Well
more
done,
of your time.
Dave. Thank you.
My good friend Toby Calwell is up next, and he's
I'd
about
go and check on that Rutile Larimar.
the red Larimar
Just when
and the
we go
Russian
out there,
heated
if
ametrine.
you don't mind.
So Toby's up next with the most incredible collection of ultra rare Tanzanian Mahenge spinels. I know he's been absolutely crucial in putting that deal together.
Yeah,
so
he has.
he's going to tell you all about it. And then, of course, he's absolutely seminal Balinese jewellery. You know, the Pandai Court, which I know is a
Breathtaking.
firm favourite amongst our collectors. It is fast becoming everyone's favourite collection, but it is extraordinarily limited, so you're not going to miss any of that. Thank you so much for having me,
No,
Jess.
thank you,
I'll
Dave,
see you
as always.
more soon.
Yeah, thank you, Dave.
thank you.
And of course, Toby's going to be back with a very special, like Dave said, not Tanzanian Mahenge spinel as we know it, a very unique variety of this particular gemstone. We've seen such a journey for this gem over the last few decades, particularly in the last probably 5 years, I'd say. This gemstone has finally met the point that we all expected that it would, and that the likes of Vlad Jaworski, the likes of Vincent Pardo, you know, big GIA names in the industry would absolutely know that this gemstone deserves a status. It's reaching that level of status now, and to celebrate what will be absolutely the last time we see this calibre of spinel, Toby's going to unveil exactly what spinel that is straight after this.
Embark on a journey with us as we explore the most profound depths and distant horizons to unveil hidden treasures. Discover an exquisite and timeless collection of pearls and queen conch, where elegance meets nature's finest creations. Our curated selections offer something for every taste. We've meticulously chosen collections with stunning carat weights to captivate your senses, including the extraordinary Lurique collection, uniquely designed for you. So join us as we step into a world of timeless allure and masterful craftsmanship. celebrating the beauty of Mother Nature's hidden treasures. Exclusively at Gemporia.
Very warm welcome back to the show. As we said before the break, this is a moment like no other. I mean, to say that this gemstone has been described as the rising phoenix, and to say that the phoenix has risen is quite literally an understatement. And to celebrate in that incredible journey is our very own Toby Cavell. Now, Tobes, firstly, I'm excited because I love having you on the show, of course, no doubt. However, the reason why I'm extra excited is because from your point of view, you are a specialist, I would say, in corundum, but spinel and corundum quite often tie in when it comes to the mining of it,
correct,
don't they?
Yeah, they completely align. They also align in markets. You get a lot of people that cross circles in the spinel and the corundum world. And honestly, Jess, this is probably my latest obsession in the gemstone world. This spinel, this specific colour of spinel, is one of my latest obsessions. And for any of you that have watched me, certainly over the last 2 years, probably about a year and a half actually, you've heard me mentioning during the ruby shows that I bring to you that a lot of the guys that were buying rubies now are heading into the world of spinels, right? Because ruby prices have just got so extortionate right now. They are at such a peak right now that a lot of these guys are saying, look, they are just too priced out in the market. By the time I get my hands on them and try and sell them on, it's just not worth the while. And so a lot of these guys are now heading into the spinel world. Spinel, as Jess actually perfectly framed it at the start of the show, is a rising phoenix of the industry. And this actually goes back, 5 years ago to when we were in Burma. What's really crucial here is that one of the most interesting parts about Jake, Dave and Steve's trip to Burma wasn't just the fact that they were able to go there, able to go to the mines. The fact is that when they're in the market, they were seeing one thing that they never expected. Of course, they're expecting the reds and the pinks to be segregating, but the only other colour that was being segregated away from the reds and the pinks was that of greys. And this new grey phenomenon was happening. And we started hearing the likes of Vlad Yavorsky talking about this, right? A massive industry official, I guess, one of the biggest authorities you can find, right? And he was describing grey spinel as a gemstone with a unique and sophisticated charm, embodying the cool elegance and independence of the colour grey. And according to him, what sets grey spinel apart is its phenomenal metallic lustre and mirror light reflection, right? He was also just mentioning as well that this isn't just a trend, but a gem whose beauty is finally being recognised. Now look, I'm not going to read you that whole article because I'm sure you've heard us talking about grey spinel on air when we have talked about spinel across the board. What's really interesting is, yes, Vlad is a really key figure across the industry, but there are a lot of other key players that we never talk about here at Gemporia, which are just as influential as that as Vlad, right? One of these players, this is a company called Rockstock. You might have heard of them, you might not have heard of them. Go and have a look at them, right? And they, 2 months ago, right, wrote an article writing, the rise of grey spinel in the jewellery market has been fueled by its subdued mirror-like brilliance and the trend towards non-traditional gemstone colours, as consumers, particularly millennials and Gen Z, seek out a personal experience and a unique expression of style, and grey spinel has emerged as a popular choice for those looking to make subtle yet impactful statements. Now, you've also heard me talking about the amount of people now, the amount of designers that are now heading into new directions, working with new gemstones out there, looking at new opportunities, not following the trends that everybody else is following. And this is exactly why we are seeing the rise of this grey spinel. For the consumer to be able to create a demand, it has to have an appeal that allows the consumer to love it, get involved with it, to then create that demand. Demand doesn't just get created because people go, oh, I like that. People have to then follow through with their actions, have to go and purchase it. And this is now where I'm going to start introducing you to other big authorities out there. This gentleman over here, right, I was lucky enough to meet this guy when I was working in Bangkok, actually while we were working alongside Kat Florence, right? Navneet is an amazing guy, a gemologist, wholesale gem supplier, and he, again, has noted that grey spinel has become highly sought after for its pure, unadulterated grey hues, emphasising the gemstone's growing popularity is due to its cool sophistication. But it's not just Navneet, right? It's not just his website that's writing these articles, which again is driving this demand. We've got people like Ellie Thompson as well, a big American jewellery designer, right? Praising grey spinel for its mysterious and layered complexity, describing it as a stone that defies the typical associations of grey with dullness. And she admires its ability to reveal subtle undertones of other colours, making it a versatile and magical gem to work with. And so what we are hearing here is that key word that I always talk to you about on screen, character. Everybody wants gemstones that provide something different, something unique, something characterful, something trendy, and something that everybody loves. And this is exactly what grey spinel is doing right now. If I asked all of my friends and experts in the industry, would they have thought grey spinel would be at the peak it's at right now, 5 years ago, 2 years ago? No. The answer would have been no. But as now people are starting to see, and this is also what you have to understand here, people are now looking for diamond alternatives. This is also a big discussion in the industry right now. Because now with lab-grown diamonds coming into play, with natural diamonds there, some people are uncertain. And some people are actually now starting to say, do you know what? I can get something far rarer, I can get something far more beautiful, and something that defines me better than following the trend that everybody else is following. And this is exactly how I've always lived my life in the industry. I didn't go out there when I was younger and go and buy the classic, sapphire, go and buy the classic ruby. One of the first stones I bought was a rubellite. I then bought a sphene, then a Ratnakiri zircon. Why? Well, I wasn't going to follow the rest of the trends of everyone else. And right now I'm looking at, I'm in a great position. My Ratnakiri zircon is 10 times what it was 13 years ago when I bought it. My sphene that I bought now is probably the same, and that isn't because I was smart at the time, it's because I followed what I loved. And there are many different options in the gemstone world to follow. The problem out there is a lot of people are told what to follow. I'm now going to give you an opportunity into a trend which is currently working its way around the world, but very few people get the opportunity to own. And this is really where the difference is made. It's not like there is readily available mountains of beautiful spinel that you can now go and acquire. There are only 2 locations in the world that provide us with any decent kind of gem, crystal kind of quality. And the spinel I'm bringing you today comes from Mahenge Mine. Comes from one of the most famous spinel mines that can be found. But it wasn't revered for its beautiful greys, it was revered for some of the finest pinks and purples that could be found, and at the time the world went crazy for it. But this is also where we are lucky here today. And this is where the proposition and the show I'm bringing you is going to allow you to get affordability at a price point that simply doesn't exist in the market. Let's go back, Jess. And I can't even think of the year, so I'm going to ask you. Remember there was a year, it's in the last 5 years, where we had Mahenge spinel was at the top of our list. Yeah. Right, we had an incredible deal that we got across the table and we brought it to you guys, and we were telling you about the incredible pink Mahenges that we brought. Yeah. Well, I only found this out literally in the last 6 to 8 months. During that period, Steve Bennett didn't just buy a huge amount of the pink Mahenge, but he also bought a huge amount of some of the beautiful Tanzanian greys. And because at that time, Jess, they weren't necessarily in demand.
But that's why it was clever. It was almost like he knew what was going to happen with these rare, because grey spinel is exceedingly rare, as you know that. And he must have known at the time, because of how rare they are, it's inevitable with the rising value of Spinel that the greys are just going to become.
My assumption would have been probably because of the height, because he knew what was going to happen with Mahenge.
Yeah.
He just thought anything with the word Mahenge was going to go crazy.
With Tanzania,
and happened to come across these grey Spinels. And that means the price he paid, because he bought an incredible parcel of Mahenge, which he paid good money for, he was able to then, through economies of scale, get an incredible deal on these grey Spinels.
On the greys, because there were so few of them. Yeah.
So then I started doing some routing around our vault in India, started having a look at our acquisition prices, and obviously then following the trends of what I'm hearing from Bangkok, what I'm hearing from New York, what I'm hearing from Dubai, especially at the moment more than anything. The coloured stone market has gone crazy over there, right? Well, I decided to bring you the finest grey Spinel show I can bring you at a price point that simply I can go to my contacts in Chancebury. I can go to my contacts in Bangkok, to Hong Kong, to China to try and find prices like I'm going to bring you here today, and I would fail. I couldn't do it. So once again, we're in the same predicament of the beauty of Gemporia's business model here. We've sat on stones since that Mahenge rush in, let's say, 2019, something like that. And today we get to bring them out of the ashes, and it's going to rise at a time where this gemstone's at its most trendy.
Yeah.
Once again, these aren't just a few articles or a few authorities. These are, again, articles that we are reading. These are articles that we will find. And if you Google the likes of Grey Spinel right now, you will see all of these articles. Now, ladies and gents, this is the real fun part now. Is now, because of Grey Spinel's popularity in the market, these are the prices that we can now pay.
See, this is what I've always seen in the last 5 years since anyway. These are the prices I've seen for Grey Spinels. The rarest, I know the GIA did a report on it, talking about the fact that because of how rare they are, like you say, the prices now, because everybody wants something niche. I don't know whether it's the addition of social media as well that has just absolutely gone wild.
It's a massive driver.
And it's a mix of everything, isn't it? They've just gone thousands for
They've
these
gone,
colours.
well, this is the really interesting. So I'm completely obsessed with this gem
Yeah,
at the moment.
I am
Right? A
as
little
well.
bit too
I
obsessed
am.
with this
Love
gemstone
it.
that I'm more comfortable with to explain, to be honest. But I was talking to my mum about it, and again, with Cavell & Co, we don't stop, right? Because we're always looking at gemstones that we can add into our Cavell & collection to bring to you. And I was like, right, we need to, right? Let's use our contacts. Let's go and see if we can acquire any 2 carat plus kind of Grey Spinels, right? And allow it to be affordable. Well, you know, with Cavell & Co, right? Our price point at the high end is $5,995. We couldn't acquire a single 2 carat Grey Spinel that would fit anywhere below £6,000. And that for me really highlighted just how ludicrous the market is for this gemstone right now and just how popular it is, which is a big shame. And don't worry, we will keep hunting. But the fact of the matter is that we are struggling. And this is also why, honestly, okay, I can't do it with Cavell & Co. Right? So I'll do it with the best opportunity I can. So Jess, for all of you out there today, if you, like me, are a lover of gemstones, you love character, you love rarity, you like trends, maybe you don't follow trends, but you want something unique and beautiful, then this show here today is going to open your eyes into a gemstone saturation, tone, and rarity that is only found in some of the rarest gem stores in the world.
Absolutely.
Check these out, ladies and gentlemen.
My
and if you are new
wow.
to the world of new
collection, we've got some platinum
brand
sets, we've got brand new gold sets. We actually have a very specific pendant that Toby is going to be referencing. We'll do that during our Star Buy auction in a bit, because we've actually got something to announce when it comes to the pendant that's coming your way a little bit later, which is extraordinary.
I've actually got also a little bit, that's something I didn't tell you, Jess, I've actually got one ring as well, which I think is going to take you by surprise as well, mid-show as well. So we've got a couple of surprises coming up.
We do. It's going to be amazing. But pre-orders, George.
So, here's my thought process, okay? Thinking in the moment, it's Friday.
Yeah, very busy.
It's Bank Holiday Friday, okay? It's not necessarily just going to be extremely busy for us, but also I know you guys at home are very busy. Whether the grandkids are coming over, whether you're going to Abersock, whatever you might be doing. But at the end of the day, this is also my justification for opening pre-orders. It's because right now, we'll open pre-orders for you, and then if you want to do your shopping, you know the prices are going to be exceptional.
Yeah.
Right? Trust me with complete and utter confidence today that every one of these pieces is irreplaceable for the price point we're going to be selling them at. That is the single only reason today, right, where Gemporia is going to segregate itself away from the rest. Have we sacrificed quality? No. Have we sacrificed lapidary? No. Is the colour incredible? It's the finest colours that you can find.
Just the finest.
So,
absolutely.
Georgie, let's open our pre-orders.
Let's do it. We're going to open up pre-orders right now. And for every single one of you, don't think Toby's going to be back this time in 6 months, this time in a year, with more grey spinel from Tanzania. It will not happen. This is a collection that was a beautiful, beautiful moment of timing from Steve, wasn't it? When he acquired this material with a load of the pink material and actually got these while he was there.
And we've heard it time and time again, Jess. When I think about the amount of times there, right? For example, chrome dioxide of recent. Right, no one has that. Steve was able to bring it out from there, you know what I mean? Some of the pieces that we have shown you in the Bennett Vault, that umber-like garnet we've just shown you of recent, I mean, these are gemstones right now that are only made possible because Steve went, I'll have that, and do you know what? I'm feeling that as well. I'm going to make that investment.
Absolutely.
You know? And because of that today, you're going to get the most affordable access to this. Congratulations in advance. That's all I'm going to say. And if you, like me, are obsessed with gemstones, maybe you want to try something different, then this is your show.
It really is. Well, we're going to start, George. The platinum.
Oh, yeah.
Got to start with the platinum setting because, I mean, whoa. This gemstone chooses this setting, doesn't it, Toad?
This does, Jess. It's perfect for platinum. This gemstone was born to be set into platinum.
So clean.
It's perfect. And this is what I'm talking about. Now, ladies, you want the most sought-after band ring in our vault right now.
Yeah,
you want the most characterful. You want the most wanted band ring, right? From a lot of our staff members in here, you're seeing it today. When we had this out in the office earlier on, the amount of the girls that came over from our marketing department, that came over from our beauty department, social media, trying this on was ludicrous. And you know what? I get it. Because would I rather, honestly, as a gem guy, would I rather A, own a diamond band ring like this, or B, would I rather own a grey spinel ring like this? I'm a gemstone guy.
Well, we've only got 5. 4, sorry, 4.
That's a good amount. This is a nice amount. This is a lovely amount.
Somebody's going to come in, though, and get them all. I know it. I would. If I were you at home.
You've been spoilt over the years, you have, young
spoiled.
lady.
It's true.
5's just not going to be enough for me.
It's not going to be enough. Well,
this
not
is
for me,
in platinum, Jess. And
yeah.
there are 4 colour match stones of a 100% natural grey spinel.
Absolutely.
You know, and this is also, let's be very clear on this. Right? Because we can't heat this, because this is 100% natural, the stones have to be perfect. The crystal has to be absolutely on point.
SI graded. SI clarity graded spinel.
And this is what I'm saying,
wild,
Jess. Right, you want to go toe-to-toe with a diamond with this. This is going to win every day long, right? Now, let's talk about reality on this, because you have got a full carat in here today. You have got 4 colour match stones. And I'm going to open this auction up, bearing in mind it's in platinum as well. I'm going to open this up at £999.
Wow, it's just incredible.
It's madness.
Yeah, it really is.
Do I feel that I can walk into a jeweller today and get a platinum and grey spinel ring for £999 that looks like this?
Whoa.
Answer, no.
Not a chance on earth.
Right?
No way.
But of course, ladies and gentlemen, that's just where I'm getting started. And of course, you're about to see exactly why Steve, when he made the acquisition in Mahenge 5+ years ago, right, was able to do something that I don't think any gemstone dealer can do for you right now.
So beautiful.
Isn't it incredible?
So beautiful. So rare.
So you're all wondering at home, and bear this in mind, Jess, if this was a ruby band ring, or an emerald band ring, or a diamond band ring of this size, maybe not diamonds, it's a bad comparison, but any other coloured gemstone, right, in the big 4, let's say. What would you be paying for a calibre of ring like this, with clarity like this, with colour like this, in platinum? Is the answer £999 in those cases? With a natural ruby? No chance. The natural emerald, not going to happen. Even with an oiled emerald of any kind of calibre or clarity, it's just not going to happen. Diamonds, we know the answer to that question. Sapphires, interesting one. If this was a white sapphire ring and they were ice white sapphires, right, natural ice white sapphires, would I be able to hit this? No chance.
No way.
It isn't going to happen. Do you know what? This is rarer than all of those gems I've just told you.
Rarest of them all.
So now, Jess, we're now going to go straight to price. And this is going to blow you away.
Sorry, what? Sorry. What have I just heard? You can't be serious.
Jess, there is no more affordable way that you can access this spinel anywhere in the world right now than what I'm about to do for you. I was in the Jewellery Quarter on Wednesday, looking at band rings, just having a look at the price of gold, okay? If you want to get yourself a 3mm 9-carat gold ring right now, 3 grams, okay? Now, it's gonna, in the Jewellery Quarter, which is mega competitive, okay, because they compete with the stops next to them, you're still looking at about £430, okay? You can still go and pay £430. I'm talking 3 grams, 3 mil. This is in platinum, it's a 2 mil band, and I'm going to take this with spinel in it here today to £299.
Wow!
£299.
That is absolutely...
There's no questions to be asked.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Looks like the P to Q's gone. T to U, there's only one. R to S, there's only one. Get as many as you can, for goodness sake.
Perfect.
Goodness sake, it's Tanzanian grey spinel, Mahenge grey spinel, and we're at double figures on split pay. Well done, Greater London. Well done to Norfolk. We've got one in each size, I'm afraid, and we've got a lot more of you there. Jackie, Julie, Deborah, well done. Collectors on the web, the app, the telephone line. I think they're going. One TU left, and then they're gone.
And Jess, this is what I love about this, right? Is you wear that, right, on the finger right now. I see you wearing that as a gem guy, and I'm immediately thinking, what on earth is that gemstone she's wearing, right? I've never seen anything like that.
So clean as well.
But also, Jess, let's think about it, right? Let's think of another gemstone that we could kind of substitute in. If I was to say, Jess, right, we need to substitute one of those spinels for any other gem, right? Where'd you go? There's nothing.
You can't.
There's
There is
nothing.
nothing.
I can't get sapphires like this. And you want to see depth of colour?
Luminette, this is massive.
So this is the difference. So let's talk about sapphires again, right, Jess? The most important identifier value of a sapphire is colour, right? The one I showed you earlier on at £6,250,
exactly.
right? Have a look at the depth of that. Now can we look at the depth of ours? Look at that.
Oh,
it's perfect.
my word.
And what's incredible about these as well, Jess?
Oh, it looks like it's photoshopped, Tobes. I'm sorry to say that, but it's true. It looks like it's photoshopped.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Look
and one thing
at
you'll see
those.
as well, Jess, with this grey
Oh,
spinel,
my
with these
God.
deep saturations, when you get light hits them, you get this blue fire, almost. Yeah. It's not fire, because I can't technically say it's fire, but you get this almost dispersion of blues. And it's almost like, the only thing I can compare that to is when you've got a really super high quality diamond, like a Type 2A diamond, right? Where you get this just unexplainable blue that refracts back from the culae of the gem, right? And so, this right here, what I love, is I'm not sitting here with like mealy stones saying, look, they're 2-3 millimetre stones.
It's just massive.
Remember, this
stone.
spinels don't grow like this.
They don't.
They don't go with crystals, and we go, okay, there's one ring. They come out of the ground alluvially. Tiny little pebbles.
Well, like you just said, you and your mum were looking for Cavell & Co. for a 2-carat stone, and it's like you can't actually, if you were to get them, you definitely wouldn't be putting them
We'd
in
be
the
selling at $999.
6 gram bracket.
We'd be selling at $999.
Yeah, exactly.
George, take this again to the same price as the last piece of $299. You have got 3 stones in here, all cut to perfection.
One left.
And do you know what's really hard, Jess, honestly?
Oh, man.
Matching the saturation of the pears to that opal. Very hard. Look how easy we make it.
Look at it. Whoa.
Look at how easy we make that. And tell me that's not one of the most fascinating stones you've seen on this channel.
It really is. It's the one I want, that's for sure. Collector in Greater London, Linda. Jarina, collector in Norfolk. We've got Alison, collector in Dorset. We've got collector in London. If L to M, by the way, is not your size, don't worry about it. Collector in Dorset, well done you. Collector in South Yorkshire, well done you. Northamptonshire, Cornwall, London. It looks like it's sold out. It looks like it's sold out for every single one of you that get the chance. Blooming heck.
Have a look at this.
Look at this.
I'm just taking the lights off in our studio, right? Just dull the lights a little bit. And again, you can see
the glow and the
glow.
brilliance.
But also, do me a favour, Tom, turn the lights on live in the studio here, right? You're getting that almost secondary blue.
Yeah.
But also, character again. See, it just changes.
Yeah,
it works with you. You go to one room.
This is what the beauty of how rare grey spinel is. It's almost an ethereal variety of spinel. And we're actually going to talk more about this just for one moment, because the pendant I'm wearing is a very precise variety that you've actually come across in one example that you showed us earlier. It's the single only pendant of the collection. It's got a particular description and a particular name, hasn't it?
It does.
It's not just grey spinel.
So this right here, as well as the ringing at number 4 as well, Jess, you'll notice with that specific pendant that it has secondary blues, known as the grey blue in the industry.
Wow.
And this is also what's really cool about this, right? You can see here that this actually has a slight tinge of blue on it.
It does.
See that?
They call it like a double grey.
They do, let me show you, exactly. So here you go. So this right here is a grey spinel and diamond pendant here, but you can see the description here, right? Blue-grey spinel and diamond pendant, right? For double claw set, blue-grey spinel.
Wow.
It's not just a grey, it's a blue-grey. And you guys know more than anything. Oh, it's £13,250, okay? Yeah. But just like with anything in the industry, you get blue in it, the value increases.
Absolutely.
Diamonds, sapphires, grandidierite, Paraiba tourmalines, the list goes on, indicolites, whatever you want to say. That is really unique and really special because they are natural.
Absolutely.
And Jess, we've got that pendant as well. And if you have a look at number 4 as well, Tommy, you'll see as well, like the ring at number 4 also has a beautiful ethereal blue to it as
floral,
well. Can you see that?
Oh my goodness, wow.
So those two pieces, Jess,
Yeah,
I've
the
kind of
double
separated, I've herded away from the remainder. Because if you just want that extra bit of rarity,
oh my gosh,
then those are really going to fit your
this is a
bill
never
today.
been before seen price. George, are we putting them up for pre-order? They are available to pre-order. So good luck to
Now,
every single
this
one.
next design I love.
Right, next up.
This right here is a beautiful design. I'm going to focus on the design of this.
Brand new today.
Beautiful, isn't
Never
it?
been before seen as part of this collection.
So you know, Jess, I like to bring you these bezel set
Yeah,
collections
you do.
here at
Designer
Gemporia.
inspired.
Various different gemstones, right? And I could not, with this Grey Spinel, bring you...
Oh, it looks a vision on the hand.
I'll take that, Jess. I
Look
should have
at
put that in
that.
the description.
I know.
A vision on the hand.
A vision. It really is, isn't it?
But just, again, it just looks so classy.
So beautiful.
So I'm thinking about when I walk into Liberty of London at this point in the bottom floor of Harrods, and when I walk into Asprey of London, or somewhere like that.
Asprey.
You know what I mean? You're seeing that classy, beautiful jewellery.
Yeah,
Now,
Boodles inspired.
Once again, Jess, we've still got an incredible carat weight here. We've still got a carat's worth of spinel in here. You have also got various different shapes and colours. Your marquises, your ovals, your rounds. But look again at how consistent the colour is of every one of these pieces.
Yeah.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be an incredible opportunity. Look at how every individual stone in there is perfect.
Beautiful.
You have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sizes of spinel
And
in
can
there.
I confirm with you, Tobes, that each of these stones is SI graded?
Everyone is SI
Certified.
graded, everyone is certified, everyone is natural, everyone is Mahenge, Tanzania. This is where the difference is going to be made, Jess, though. Because I'm going to open this auction here today. It's brand new. I'm going to open this at £299.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my goodness, indeed.
Starting a brand new launch.
There is only one
Grey
way,
Spinel
Jess, that I can really
at
emphasise
$299.
just how incredible the deal was that Steve was able to get over the table
Yeah,
here.
absolutely.
And I'm pretty jealous of it, to be honest.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I say jealous. Opportunities these days where you find
So
a new
unlikely,
species of
aren't
gem
they?
where you can take that risk doesn't happen very often.
No.
It very rarely
And
happens.
this was like a byproduct offer, wasn't it? Because it was like you said, the pink spinel that he was buying, but because
While
at
you're
the
here.
time, because of the timing, it was like, oh my gosh, and he saw them and thought, whoa.
Exactly.
How can you not look at these stones and think, I need these in the collection?
Exactly that, Jess. And that's exactly the same reason why I've brought these to the forefront of the show today. Because for the same reason why we were able to get this acquisition, is the same reason today why this is going to be one of the most popular rings that you can find. Pre-orders, of course. I'm glad that you've loved this design. I'm glad that you are falling in love with it because it's one of the most unique designs you're going to see on your TV screens here today. The question you've got on your minds here is how low can we take this?
Oh.
Right, how affordable can Gemporia make this for me here today to allow me to access this now extremely trendy gemstone or this extremely rare spinel?
And the reality is as well that, like you've just said, Tobes, is that because it was the timing of Steve and because he had that gut feeling and saw this beautiful material, as any of us would, you know, we're not paying the price that they are today.
We are not going to be paying anywhere near the price point here today. I would expect this ring to be in a jeweler most affordable, right? Maybe just short of 4 figures.
I've never seen Grey Spinel in a jeweler.
It's very hard to find it.
Yeah.
It's very hard to find it. George, let's now go to £249 though, okay? Because I'm not
Wow.
stopping there either, Jess.
Oh, we're not stopping
No,
there.
no,
It's
no,
a
no,
brand new launch, and Toby's here to celebrate this rarity today with a brand new opportunity. Designer-inspired Marquise Oval. Big, beautiful stones and crystal clear clarity. Well done, Anne-Marie, who's straight in there. Moira's waiting. Collector in Surrey, collector on the phone. Don't wait. You can't wait for these stones.
This has to just be one of those moments you have to understand. Okay, the reason I've pounced on this moment for you all here at Gemporia isn't just the fact that this is a limited gemstone, even from our vault, despite Steve investing heavily in it, but at the same time, shows like this are really not going to be coming often here at Gemporia. Yes, we were lucky we were able to jump on this trend 5 years before it was even trendy. Yes, we were lucky we could do a show for you. But where I guess no one in the industry is lucky is that no one has the ability to be able to create collection after collection after collection of this gemstone. And that's what makes it so in demand. Georgie, congratulations to all of you that are there.
Well done.
Well done for pre-ordering, because today, George, we're going to make this the most affordable ring of the show. And we're going to take this under £200 for everyone. Is this replaceable at £200? No chance in heaven.
No way! This is Mahenge Grey Spinel, the material that the whole world is talking about when it comes to Spinel as a gemstone. The rarity is off the scale.
Incredible.
Oh my gosh. And for rarity, normally drives price, doesn't it?
It certainly does, yes. Normally.
Not
but
today.
also normally in a jewellery store, this is going to cost you 6 times the price of this. This is not a normal acquisition. It's not a normal opportunity. If it was normal, I'd be bringing you Grace Spinel shows all day long, because like I said, I am obsessed by it right now.
And actually, if this gemstone was commonplace, your mum with Cavell & Co, Debbie, would have had this stone in the realm.
I'd do a collection of this. We do collections of this.
Of course, because she could get, and you, the whole family, can get hold of gemstones that are the rarest in the world.
Exactly, right? But at the end of the day, look, we're keeping hunting. I'm not stopping this dream, right? But frankly, this is where Steve Bennett right now is probably offering you the most affordable Grace Spinel you can find anywhere in the world. Gemporia, as a consequence, is doing exactly the same. And once again, I'll say it, look at the depth of that saturation. Look at the cutting of these gems. Incredible. Welcome to your latest, extremely rare collection, gemstones, that you're adding to your collection.
Yeah, well done to every single one of you. And those of you making a first purchase, my goodness me, it's all about timing, isn't it? Now, don't forget that we have got the double blue-grey suite coming your way in the form of a ring and the pendant. It's going to be a star buy auction that we do very, very soon indeed. Time is flying by in this particular show, so good luck. Now, next up, we've got to do a brand new this.
Now, this is brand new.
This is astonishingly beautiful. It's absolutely
Do you love it?
beautiful. I love it.
Do you love this?
Oh my goodness me. How many have we got is what I want to know instantly.
So, I know, Jess, when at the start of the show we had 22 of these. This is the pre-order conundrum, okay? And we know the Platinum Band sold out immediately. We know now this is the only access.
The trilogy got...
This is the only other band ring I can bring you during the show.
Oh my gosh.
Okay?
In gold.
The only other band ring I can bring you from this Tanzanian location. And, well, I'm over the moon. You're going to love this. You're going to absolutely adore this.
You are going to love this.
Now, ladies and gents, once again.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, they look incredible, don't they?
Do you know what I'd be expecting, Jess, off the prices that we're offering here today? These to have almost no grains at all.
Yes, exactly.
To have no clarity in it
just
at all.
to be completely clear.
Exactly that.
Yeah, I
agree. Almost like a black diamond.
They're like diamonds.
They
are
literally
as clean as diamonds, aren't they?
But
flawless again.
But that secondary blue, again, is just for me that obsession point. That real interest point.
Oh my
where you go, what am I looking at here?
So beautiful.
What am I looking at?
Yeah.
And again, congratulations to all of you joining the show here today. You want a modern twist and a band ring? This is why I design like this. I could give you the classic diamond cut across the board. I could do. I could give you the princess cut across the board. Honestly, ladies and gentlemen, I want to bring you character.
Yeah.
How often do you go and find band rings like this? How often do you go and find jewelers that are willing to cut 6 pair cuts of a natural gemstone, match them together in one ring, and then give you a deal off the back of it?
Well, the reality is in the future, if we're ever within the position, like you said, you will never stop looking for Mahenge Grey Spinels, but will we see them with consistency? Will we see them with clarity like this? Will we see them in these sizes? Probably not.
Well, the fact of the matter is, Jess, it's just like with any gemstone, the more mining you do, the harder it is to go and get the clarity, the colour and the consistency. Don't even talk about price. We all know that always follows suit. Once again, George, band ring now, we're going to open up under £300.
Wow.
If you want now...
Please be quick on this brand new launch. It's absolutely spectacular, Tobes. This is...
Isn't it beautiful?
The best.
It's incredible.
Absolutely phenomenal.
And there is only one way, Jess, that you can really understand it. Right? I've read about Grace Spinel before, I'd heard about it, knew about it. But it's not until you look at it...
Oh, it's true.
...and get it home that you really see.
And you know what? You know when... Because I've seen them before when the GIA wrote about this particular stone. Tanzanian Grace Spinel, and they wrote a big report on it, and the image that they used was, you know, beautiful stone. You think, if I ever owned it, it wouldn't actually look like that.
It does.
This is way better.
It does exactly
it's
that.
Better than what the photographs on the GIA show.
My collection, right? The pieces I've got come from Gemporia. I haven't bought mine pieces anywhere else.
The best quality ever.
Exactly that, right? And there's only a few occasions where I've actually had to buy from Gemporia. This is one of them, you know? Simply because, just like you guys at home, I cannot get access to this, and none of my colleagues can get access to this as well as we are all going to get access to this right now. So at $299 is my opening price point. It's phenomenal. Is there a jewel that's going to offer you this at $299? Go find me one, and please come and tell me, because I'd be over the moon to be able to acquire this. Any jewelers watching, if you understand anything about the gemstone world, and we can see retailers have already gone involved here today, this goes in your jewelry store window tomorrow. Let's say you put it at $799, right? You're going to undercut the marketplace by 50% still.
Wow.
Now what we're going to do, though, George, is take this to £199.
Oh,
under £200
wow.
for a brand
Look at
new.
these stones. Again, the grey with the blue. Hillary's done it. Simone is on the web. We've got T2U sold out already, and witnessing flawless to the naked eye material, as clean and as sparkly and as brilliant as, like you said, almost fire is almost created within these stones because of those blues.
But also, Jess, right, let's go back and take a second to just really understand, right, where and why this gemstone is so hyped right now, right? It's articles like this that we are reading in the New York Times talking about the use of unusual rough specimens like Grace Spinell above being influenced in the marketplace.
By social media,
The future is grey, Ellie Thompson writes, right? We are seeing articles, the colour of the moment, Grace Spinell. This is the same gemstone you are getting here today. When I go to Tucson, you know what, George, stop everything. When I go to Tucson this year,
Why?
and when I take Lindsay's come out to Tucson with me this year, right? And when I go out to Tucson with Lindsay this year, right, and I go and I show her, I'll go to Vlad Jaworski. I'll say, Vlad, right, I want to get 6 colour match pear shaped Grace Spinells like this, okay? And I've got £1,000 to spend. Wholesale. He would just politely smile and turn me around and push me away, right? And I know Vlad, right? I nearly worked for Vlad, actually. I interviewed for Vlad in London.
He wrote like a whole chapter on this stone itself, this colour, because it's like a mythical creature in the Spinell world, and he's the king of Spinell.
And he was
to
the
him,
guy.
It's like untouchable, isn't it, Tove?
Exactly that. You know, and this right here is now going to be untouchable, and we are untouchable with this gemstone because we were able to really do what we do best here at Gemporia.
Well, JTK's gone and T2U's gone. There's
30-second clock, George.
That's it. Yeah,
Please?
30 seconds because something wild's
This is going to be the most affordable way you can access a Spinell anywhere in the world in gold. Alone a band ring, alone 6 colour match stones, alone the pear shape.
Look at this, Tove, and literally go, what?
It's incredible.
What are we actually doing?
Well, Jess, remember, what I do is I sit at the back end of Gemporia with all my pricing. I know what cost you pay for an amethyst, what you pay for a Russian amethyst or a Russian citrine or whatever it may be. I know what you pay. And when I look at the vault and I look at when these are coming in at and what we're paying, it makes no sense. I can't acquire, in some cases, quartz at the prices I'm offering you here today.
I know, it's true.
George, I want to take this to £179, lowest price point of the show. It's impossible.
Well, it's taking that split pay to an painfully low price. For those of you tuning in tonight on the show, Australia, the US, here in the UK, it is absolutely amazing to have your company, and the fact that we can actually share with you such fabulous Spinell, literally on a time, on a day that we shouldn't. There is absolutely no way we should be doing this. No jeweller would do this.
This is going to be one of those gemstones that you get at home, right, and you look at it and go, darn, I made the right decision there.
Absolutely.
Right? Because also, ladies and gentlemen, I understand, right? Jumping into a new gemstone is tough. I get it, right? Buying something that you're not used to buying or something new for the first time is tough. But at the same time, this is exactly why this gemstone has propelled itself to the forefront of trends. It's because people tried it, other people noticed it, then other people tried it, then other people bought it, then jewelry designers started making it, and guess what? Here we are at the peak price of this gem, and we're going, have it for $179 in gold.
And knowing that we can't go and get a replacement, knowing that there is nothing that can replace these stones because of their rarity, you know, and like Tove said before, the more interest there is, the more demand that there is. Of course, social media having a huge impact, beyond belief. And obviously all of those elements mean that we're priced out.
Exactly that. But it means we are so priced in, or have been priced in for the last 5 years, because you're not paying today's price, or yesterday's price, or last year's price. And it might seem like madness that we've sat on this for 4 or 5 years. But who's saying it's madness now when you're paying those kind of prices?
Exactly. Well, don't forget that coming your way very, very soon, we have got our blue-grey Spinels in the suite. But my gosh, this one, Tobes, new design, 4 solitaires. They're solitaires, I'm sorry.
Love it.
I'm going to hold my hands up. I think we've made a mistake here as a company. I think we should have just...
Do you know what, Jess?
Yeah, we should have done 4 solitaires, shouldn't we?
Do you know what the beautiful thing is, Jess?
This
is why I love the things with pricing like this. So obviously, Jess, every time that we're creating a piece of jewellery for you here at Gemporia, we're always considering cost, right, Jess?
Yeah.
And so if I'm putting a bigger stone in, right, I'm having to consider that's going to be more expensive, and then I'm putting another big stone, so that's going to increase the cost of the individual piece of jewellery. Now, obviously, I'm always trying to create jewellery that allows you to get affordability, hits a nice price point, gives you nice carat weights and sizes, and this is the ability of what time allows you to get. Open this up again at £299, please, George.
Whoa.
Right, no. Open this up straight away at £299.
Oh, he didn't like that,
because this is what 5 years gives you at home.
Like that.
George, right now,
don't like that.
Frankly, George, even if it was double this carat weight, based on the price that Steve acquired these for, this is what it allows me to do. If I was buying these in another way, maybe I didn't work for Gemporia, maybe I worked for whatever, company B, right? And I want to try and hit the price point that I'm going to hit here today with this ring, okay? I'm putting that in it. 1. You get 1. You don't get accents, you get a band ring, a solitaire, you get 1, and there I am at $299.
Absolutely!
Right? Happy as Larry.
Oh my goodness, if this were $3,000 in a jeweller, I wouldn't even bat an eyelid.
But that's what I'm saying, Jess, this is where we make the difference now, because at Gemporia, I don't just put 1 in, I can't just put 2 in, or 3, or 4. They're not just natural, they're not just grey, they're not just merengue. They cover every box, and they tick every box I could possibly have.
And also, you mentioned it earlier, completely irreplaceable.
Irreplaceable.
How can you replace these stones at these prices?
I can get you more Celanese sapphires than I can of this gemstone, Jess, and that tells you a lot.
Oh, guys,
George,
get as many as you can.
And check this out. This is where the chaos begins. Genuinely. Well, I say it begins. It begun about
George
45 minutes ago. Careful, George. I'll show you careful. Right now, not even £229. £199, George. £199. One of the heaviest carat weights in our building. Why? Because your CEO here at Gemporia got you the best deal that you can find anywhere in the world, and we work on small margins. You want to see small margins, George?
It really is, George. It really is, I agree.
That's your small margin right there.
I mean, George has just said it's a
giveaway.
It's as close. We can't officially say that because there's a number on screen, but it's as close as you could ever imagine getting to a giveaway.
Bank holiday bargains.
Oh my gosh, it's just ridiculous. We shouldn't be doing bank holiday bargains for stones as rare as not in a million years.
But this, Jess, is exactly why everyone at home today will sit there going, I've just got myself the best acquisition I can find anywhere.
Absolutely.
Right, because also what I did on Wednesday when I was rooting around the jewellery quarter, I was in the mailbox in Birmingham, looking around jewellery stores in Birmingham. My mission, actually, was just to go and have a look at how gold price has impacted the retail market, right? And it's crazy. Like I said, you want to spend this amount of money, it's not going to get you a 2mm band ring, right? It might just get you a 2.5mm gold band ring.
Yeah.
You want to measure the band on this, you're going to find yourself a 2.5mm band, right? Or 2mm band, excuse me. But it's not about that. You are getting the trendiest gemstone that is discussed in the gemstone world right now, coloured gems.
Yeah.
And that's it, really it.
Just incredible. There's a massive queue. It looks like the TTU's gone now. Lots of you dialing through for the very last of stock. J2K, there's gone. 1 left in the NO, which is arguably the most popular size. R to SL to M1 in each as well. Really limited, and they're going to be out the door.
The next piece is the crazy piece.
Gosh.
The next piece is where you've really got to ask yourself, and there's no other, I can't see myself in another dimension, right? But seriously, apart from the Gemporia dimension.
Yeah, the world
than me doing this piece of jewellery for you here.
Right.
I've now got a pair of earrings.
Well, me and Tom were talking about these in the office, weren't we, Tom?
The only pair of earrings in our building.
Yeah.
And are these aquamarine?
I know.
Look at the colour of these.
Literally, I cannot.
Not only have we brought you earrings, but we have brought you the grey blues.
Yeah, the double blue.
And the top are blue, to be clear. Those rounds are cobalts.
Oh my gosh.
This
I'm in love with
is craziness. Absolute and utter craziness. But ladies and gents, I've got to warn you now. I feel it wouldn't be fair unless I warn this to you, okay? The price I'm going to start at is just I don't even know a word for it. I can't think of the right word for it.
Ludicrous.
Am I nervous? I'm over the moon, George, because I know exactly what's going to happen here. But I tell you what, now,
nervous.
If I was any of the biggest jewelers watching today, I'd be very nervous about what Gemporia is doing right now.
I would as well.
I'm opening this up here, George, at £199. Oh, these earrings up at £199. George, nope. This is not Mortal Kombat. We are just getting started.
4 stones, 2 big ovals, east to west set.
I've told you guys a few times, and it sounds a bit ludicrous when I say this, right? But here at Gemporia, being a gemstone buyer, right, I get a lot of people asking me a lot of the time, Toby, would you like to come and buy gemstones for us? Would you like to come over here? Would you like to go and work over here? And the answer is no. Well, as you can see, I'm here at Gemporia. And do you know why the answer is no? Seriously. It's because as a gemstone buyer, as a jewelry, as someone who works with jewelry and brings you all of these incredible pieces, I'm never, ever going to get the availability, the versatility of gemstones that you are seeing on screen right now. And as much as I love sapphires and rubies, Jess, I would never get the opportunity to work with these spinels.
Never.
Or work with any of the rarities we bring to you.
Look at that.
And this is also the same reason why all of you guys come to Gemporia. That's a perfect blue. Bearing in mind, Jess, that the example we showed you earlier with the grey blue.
Yeah.
And let's go. Should we go side to side? Should we go split screen?
We should go neck to neck.
Oh, Tommy, you thought your life was going to be easy today, didn't you? Let me go split screen, okay? Because these at $199 are already out of this world. Look at the size of those beautiful ovals there.
Wow.
Look at the colour.
Wow.
Thank you, Tom. Good job. George, now we take these to £149. Am I sorry? No. I'm over the moon. Because now you've got the rarest pair of Spinel earrings that I can bring to you. I cannot bring you a rarer pair of Spinel earrings in our vault than you are seeing right there.
Literally, you will never see a better value than this right now. You must be on there's
They're
a
natural.
Huge queue.
They are blue. They are in gold. And they are earrings, Jess.
Blue-grey Spinel that's natural
This is why I
an
stay at
impossibility
Gemporia.
in my eyes, and we've made it a reality and affordably as well. We've got Norfolk multi-ordering. Well done to Alison. Collectors in Banbury. Joan is there. Well done to you. Penny in Bristol. Helen's in Kent. Hello, Jessica. Great name. Jill, well done. Elizabeth's there. We've got Angela, Deborah. Collector on the web. Collectors coming through in Hertfordshire, Dorset, Nottinghamshire, Dumbartonshire. Just
If I
delicious.
Say, and just in case you're tuning in, right, we haven't got the wrong graphics on screen again. These aren't aquamarines, okay, that say grey Spinel.
Ceylon sapphires.
These are natural blue-grey Spinels that we are showing you here today. There is no error in these. This is just what we can deliver you when we do exactly what we do best. Going to these locations, investing in gemstones and bringing them out of our vaults 3, 4, 5 years later so you can all be the beneficiaries of it. Congratulations.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Well done to Alma, to Ruth, to Diane. Oh my goodness.
And Jess, you realise, right, that these blue earrings, you know what they're going to go with, don't you? Pendant.
The pendant and the ring.
Ring.
That we've got coming up next.
Which are coming up as
Double
our
blue.
star buy.
Star buy. This is going to be amazing. You could say we're a bit crazy putting them up for pre-order. Yeah, it's a very, very busy night. We are going to do a star buy right now for the ring and the pendant. Tobes, you've worked magic to create these designs and make it happen for us today. The fact that we've got the tone of blue that you talk about is just exceptional.
So,
in
yeah,
these
are, Jess, these are the top, literally 1% of all the stones we were able to acquire. These are the blues.
So rare. I mean, the greys are rare enough. To actually bring in the grey and the blue is just what dreams are made of. So it's going to be our star buy. Be ready to go. It's coming up next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Got to be a part of this. This is one to be a part of, isn't it, Tobes? I mean, imagine being part of the Grey Spinel Club.
So let's talk about this just quickly, Jess. So I segregated. So obviously when we cut, all the Grey Spinel was cut. So we had all of our Grey Spinel cut in Thailand, actually, right? All this is cut in Thailand. Sapphire Lapidaries cut this because, like I said, they're just like a cousin to the sapphires. And cutting them, you can work really well with our kind of lapidaries. And so after we finish cutting, we then obviously grade them. We clarity grade them so we can segregate all the SI grades. And then once we've got all the SI graded pieces, we then segregate the greys to the grey blues to the, let's say, a little bit lighter blues that you get there. What you're looking at in these next two star buys are their 1%, right? Are the top percentage of saturation that I could bring you from that. And honestly, like I said, when I first look at it, I look at it on an Excel sheet, right? And so when I see this, I can't physically see it because Steve acquired this 5 years ago. And then I start asking for videos or certain pieces coming through after the finished cutting, and I noticed these blues, right? One in every, let's say, I don't know, 200 pieces I was looking at had this blue. So I asked the team, have we got any more of those blues? So they segregated them all. Never in a million years did I imagine I was going to bring you a ringwood quantity of these blues. And that's going to be, I guess, one of the thoughts on our customers' minds, right? Is mine going to be blue? Toby, you've shown me this one, but what does number 2 look like or number 3 look like?
Yeah, I get it.
Well, these have all been matched to enable you to get the same color as this. So what we do, okay, is I create one set of gemstones, right? So I lay out 6 gems, okay, and then I match the rings up, right, along a desk in India, right? And then therefore we then create the jewelry and then set them all, which means you have got consistency across the board here. We haven't just kind of randomly picked them. And that's something as well that takes a lot of time, takes a lot of effort. But I knew you were going to love it. I know you guys understand the rarity of these blues. You now understand the rarity of these greys.
Yeah.
That's why we're going to do a star buy for you right now.
It's got to be a star buy. So we initially had 6 size options. We've now got 4 size options.
Yeah. Well.
Sorry, George. 12.
Yeah.
When have we ever done a star buy with 12? I suppose it's the first time we've done Grey Spinel with blue.
Jess, that's why at the start of the show I had to correct you.
Yeah, you did.
Right?
You did.
Because we have been very blasé here. Well, I say blasé, right? We have all been like spoiled children. I'm happy to say that. Because of the gemstones you get to see on a day-to-day basis, let's say a week-to-week basis here at Gemporia, right? A lot of gem dealers wouldn't see in their lifetime come across their desk.
Absolutely.
Right? Alone normal people out there in the world. And so with 12 on screen, darn right, that's a good quantity, right? Of course, these have sold out on pre-order as well, because this is now one of the rarest spinels that we can bring to you, one of the rarest natural colours that can be acquired. And George, this is where the craziness begins. When you now move from a grey to a bluey grey, you're jumping at about 70 to 80% in terms of your price per carat, okay?
Fine, okay.
This is 1.8 carats worth of spinel. And bearing in mind, Jess, we did an incredible deal on this. Our first piece that we brought to you, or third piece we brought to you was a carat, and we did an incredible deal at £299, right? This is now where the difference is going to be made. Because remember this, when Steve bought all those, he didn't buy the greys and then buy the grey blues.
No.
He bought them all together, which means he paid one price across the board.
We're looking at that top percentage.
We are.
Now, aren't we?
But at every other jeweller, when they bring you a top percentage, you pay the premium for it.
Absolutely.
George, we're going to open this up at £299.
Oh dear. Wow.
This is where...
Yeah, the
and
difference.
this is probably, Jess, the most show-stopping 2 pieces of jewellery you can find in a vault right now, if you want my professional opinion.
Yes.
Seriously. Right? We've got Pandai Court coming up next, right? And that's all about the artisanship, right?
Yeah.
The jewellery craftsmanship, the heavy silver weights, right? It's not necessarily focused around the gem, let's say, as much. This is all about the gem. This is all about it.
It is, isn't it?
And like I said, Jess, there's no other way I can really exaggerate that anymore. You think about this, right? When I bring you blue sapphires, right, I'm lucky that I can go to Thailand, I can go to Australia, I can go to Sri Lanka, I can go to Madagascar, I can go to America, I can go to... The list goes on. Okay? Now, when we think about grey spinels, well, Burma, well, that's done and dusted. We've brought you that. That's gone. So where else do we go now? Tanzania. If I go to Tanzania, to Mahenge, to buy this stone today, to make you this ring, it's going to cost me 5 times the price of that.
Wow.
Okay, for the stones. Yeah, about that. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you understand why this star buy is in place.
Exactly. They're about to go. We've got 8 well, in fact, we don't. Well, yeah. So many of you are coming through. We're not staying at 299. It's a star buy for a reason. And like Tobe said, the difference was made when Steve decided to make these an acquisition alongside some pinks. Had we not have done that, had he have ordered them at a later date for a larger price, you would be looking at a larger price right now, which is amazing. We shouldn't be adjusting this price
George.
point full
Actually,
stop.
you know what? No time for 30
We've
seconds.
got no time.
Okay, George, straight down here today. All day long, this should be your price here for these blues. Congratulations in advance. We're going to take this down to £229.
Wow!
Your bank
You
holiday
can
begins
see
here.
You're literally going, Tobes, I can see in your mind that you're literally going, how low can I squeeze this down? You know it shouldn't be lower than
The bank holiday blues should be a bad thing. It's a great thing today.
It's a great thing today, absolutely. And we are celebrating the rarest colour variety of Spinel that you could ever imagine owning. You've got the rarest, and that must feel amazing.
If you were to say to me, Jess, Toby, I want you to go and select one individual ring that tomorrow you've got to take to Tucson and make the most profit on.
Yeah.
Okay? You've got to make the most profit on it, right? And every one of our gem guests can go and choose one individual gemstone to then go and sell it to Tucson. One piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
This is on
This is it.
This is it.
This
Because
is it.
the profitability on this from where to when Gemporia bought this 5 years ago to what it's trading at right now is just a whole dimension away.
Well, it is. Alta M sold out,
Congrats,
J2K
Alta.
sold out, TTU sold out. This is a celebration beyond belief, something that we cannot expect to see in a million years again. This was a moment of madness, you could say, but actually something really exciting for you and I momentarily. Like Toby said, this is a fleeting moment. This isn't something that will be a long-term continuation. There's no consistency, hence why you don't see big brands using it in a consistent capacity. You might see a one-off auction. Of
course.
But you're not going to see collection after collection.
The jewellery
of this
industry
stone.
is today, Jess.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
how it is today.
Yeah.
You can't afford to wait until tomorrow.
No.
And that's what propels it. It's like stocks and shares. That's exactly what the gemstone world is like. One day you might be in one position, the next day you might be in another.
Changes overnight.
We
doesn't it?
actually, by coincidence, when we bought this Grace Mill, like I said, just had in our vault. We had no idea.
I know.
And then we started again. We started hearing the likes of
We saw
Vladimir talking about it.
the industry and
Lo and behold, we've got some.
I know.
You just got the blue version.
Crazy. Well, we've got the ultra blue, the double blue in pendant form. This is a brand new pendant we've got coming up next as our second star buy in this auction. This is brand new today. I would have liked to think, we've got 30, 40 minimum. We don't even have 20 spots.
No.
Because it's just such a rare gem. It's just there's no way there is any consistent
And you know
level of big supply.
In my professional opinion,
I love that.
do you know what I'd say this is? Put this full screen for me, Tom. Do you know what I'd say that is? If you ask me professionally, I'd say that's Santa Maria Aquamarine.
Yeah, I know.
That is textbook Santa Maria Aquamarine colour.
It's beautiful. It's a Spinel.
It's not. It's a Spinel, guys and girls at home. Right, but but that is just ludicrous that I'm even saying that. I'm bringing you a Santa Maria colour Spinel in blue.
Yeah.
And here we are with 3 question marks on screen. There should be at least 5 question marks on screen.
It should be a lot more, yeah.
But
true.
Again, this is exactly where and why, the experience that I have hopefully guides you guys in the right direction of really understanding true rarity. Because like I said, with this now you can see those blues. You take this to market tomorrow. I take this tomorrow and I can quick sell, liquidate this at $9.99. I'm liquidating it, liquidation price. You want an investment price? This is probably going to go at $2,000 for this colour of stones. Right? This is where the difference is really made. Now, George, let's get these graphics going, shall we? Let's open these up under £300 again.
Wow. Again, 4 big stones. Yeah. Beautiful solitaires. We've got a huge Q building. Well done to our Karen, who's not messing around. She's straight in there, isn't she? Gosh, she is straight in there.
Now, Jess, can you notice something?
Well, I'm hearing some commotion, Tobes. Are you?
I can hear commotion.
In my ear.
Yeah. Jamotion.
Jamotion.
Because I've got 3 split payments for you on this piece today.
Oh, gosh.
So not only have I done all the hard work, getting it all cut, grading it for you, segregating it, giving you the top 1% of blues in this one pendant.
And flawless to the naked eye, by the way.
Yeah,
Clarity's just exceptional.
Look, Jess, if you can't see flaws from here, you're not going to see flaws. This pendant is currently what? 5 foot tall?
Yeah.
You know? You're not going to see them. It's not going to happen. So, a $299 Bravo. And this is genuinely where I'm on your side of the table here. I didn't have to go and say, can we make that 3 split payments, please? The reason I did is because I understand today. People are going to be seeing this for the first time, kind of going, I can get this.
I know.
Right, okay, Toby's told me this is one of the rarest colours of spinel. He's telling me that I can go quick fire sale this at £1,000 at Tucson. Well, I understand that. But now at £99 on split payment, how can you say no?
I know.
But you also know I'm not done at $299. I've just got this auction open at $299.
Yeah.
Collector, Joan, Karen, Collector, Kim, Marilyn, Moira, Jane, Deborah, June. This is now where all the fun begins.
Oh, gosh.
George, 2 things, please, sir. I'd like you to take it to £199.
Whoa!
Then...
No, I can't.
Jess.
Then what?
Then, Tom, I'm going to need 1 minute.
Oh, dear. Oh,
Do you know what I'm going to need 1 minute for? Right, it's for our producer, George, to just cool himself down a little bit.
Yeah, he needs to calm himself.
He does.
Joan, Karen, Collector in Norfolk, Claire, Kerry, hello to you,
George.
Marilyn,
Let's
well
go,
done to
Tommy.
Claire, go, 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 go. June, Deborah, Collectors on the web, Jane's in the Midlands, well done, Ayrshire, Hertfordshire, another Collector in the Midlands, Kim, Alma's in County Londonderry, well
It's
done
okay,
you.
George.
Q's building, and I can understand why, at £66 and 33p on split pay, we are not
Can
done,
I be
are we,
clear?
Tobes?
This is going to be from a gemological position, right, and from a market position, probably one of the best acquisitions that anyone will make on our channel here today. Okay? So of all of the gemstones you've seen, even that ultra rare Russian ametrine you saw in the last hour, right? Even, I know so many of you got those, and do you know where that Russian ametrine was from? Australia, apparently. Okay?
Quite, yeah, that's really rare then.
Super rare.
Must be.
Right? Of course, ladies and gents, I'm just playing. Right? That was just obviously just a system error that we had. But, like I said, if you want an opinion, you want an understanding, and you want affordability, then today, for £179,
wow,
I give you physically everything I'm possible of giving
so
you.
unnecessary. The queue is huge.
I love how calm George is in there now. You didn't have to go lower there, Toby. That's what my producer's telling me now.
I know.
I know, George. But we are.
But
and
we
we're the
are.
best.
9 collectors. That's all we've got space for now. And
We
well
are the
done.
best.
Those of you on the phone line, you've done it. Susan said, thank you very much. I'm going to go for 2 of those. Don't forget, it's the double blue grey. Still got a couple of the earrings available.
Ooh.
If you do want to add them to your order at 149, go for it. Absolutely. Look at that. 13 grand plus
Yeah.
for the blue grey spinel. And you've got it right now 4 times over for 59 quid.
Jess, seriously now, right? If they were Santa Maria Aquamarines, like that, looking like that, then what would the price be you'd be
I
paying?
know.
What would you be paying for those?
I know.
Seriously.
It's really
right?
true.
But these are, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, now more. How much Santa Maria Aquamarine have you seen on screen compared to
I
how much
know.
grey spinel? And that again gives you a barometer of just how unique and
Rare.
how cool this opportunity
Yeah.
is here today.
Absolutely.
Congratulations in advance. And I guess one thing I haven't discussed here is the lighting we've got in our studio. You go outside and you go into natural lighting, and with this gemstone, you're going to get more of those blues. You're going to get more of the reds out of this. You're going to see exactly why I clarity graded this. Jess, I didn't have to clarity grade these.
I know.
I could have just left these as they were and kind of dotted them about. I didn't have to SI grade them all. But we do, because that's what makes Gemporia different to the rest of every other jewel that you can go buy from, right?
Yeah, incredible. Well, we've got 2 more opportunities, haven't we?
Gobsmacked.
One of which, I can't even believe I'm about to say this,
Don't.
bracelet.
I know. Have you seen the colour of it?
Bracelet.
Now,
Oh, come on.
Jess, just like we said in that about the ring that we had earlier on, that four stone ring with the big sizes in it. This is normally nowhere near any jeweller's repertoire. It's nowhere near their design catalogue. It's not even in a consideration of thought when you are dealing with spinels like this. We are giving you a carat here today. You are getting yourself a full bracelet across the board, Jess.
With this. Look at that.
Now,
Wow.
I've actually got a nice quantity of these, Jess.
Really?
believe it or not. Yeah, which I know you're going to be over the moon with. I've got more than 20 of these, Jess.
Whoa!
Believe it. Now look at how
5
subtle,
solitaires. Beautiful, aren't they?
subtle, sleek, and beautiful, Jess. You understand, right? But you guys at home,
Look at this.
you understand I started working in jewellery manufacturing, right? That's where I first started my jewellery career. Working in a jewellery manufacturer, understanding how jewellery gets made efficiently and properly, right? It's one of the keys to the success that we've had at Gemporia, one of the keys to the success we've had with other collections we brought to you here at Gemporia. Now, When you talk about bracelets and you talk about efficiency, you've got to, more than any other piece of jewelry we bring you on screen, you have to get this right. You start making mistakes between links, you start making mistakes between settings, it's when it's going to cost you. It's when it's going to have to keep going back and keep going back and keep getting remade. This right here is probably one of the best treats I can bring to you here today. We're going to open this up, George, and just to show everyone, Jess, why efficiency is key, I'm going to open this up at £149.
Oh my goodness me.
Okay?
Wow.
Yeah. I'm going to open this up at £149.
Wow!
Isn't it cool?
Just to say, I know we've got lots of you joining us from Australia. I know you can now get involved on the app and the web, so please make sure you do download the app so you can watch us and continue to watch us on there. What are we doing for 5 solitaires? Just
Jess,
amazing.
I simply don't know, seriously, if there's another jeweller's offering this gemstone in silver right now. I don't know if anyone's going to offer you a bracelet right now in silver, okay, at this kind of price point. Seriously. Right, for the amount of silver that you are getting, for the amount of craftsmanship it takes, it's very hard to do. But one of the benefits, again, of the amount we manufacture is when we get it right, we're able to do it on a scale that allows you all to benefit at home. That's why I went to the Jewelry Quarter again on Wednesday, right, to go and have a look at where we are compared to benchmarking ourselves.
It's good to take a step back, isn't it?
You have to, Jess.
See, yeah.
You have to. Because we get stuck in our little bubble here, don't we?
I know we do.
And you know what? There's nothing more than I really hate than going and looking around jewelry stores, honestly, right? Because that's the world I live in, right? I don't need to look in those stores because I personally pretty much can do a better job than you're going to find in those stores. It's just the way that we work. It's just the way that we are. Now, at 149, we're all happy as Larry, right?
Oh, yeah.
But it's bank holiday weekend. And I've got a bank holiday bangle or bracelet deal, that you're going to love. George, I don't want any.
Look at those.
I don't want any hastiness here. He's already just hitting the glass in the gallery there.
I know.
George,
he's
take this to £99 now, please, young sir.
Wow.
And you see how I'm calling him sir. I'm trying to get a bit of respect.
Yeah,
so
it's a good idea.
So
we're single figures now, just FYI, in both size options, the 7 and the 8. There is a 1-inch extender as well. So don't worry about the size, just get the bracelet.
All I want is 60 seconds. All I want is 60 seconds.
Uh-oh. It's going to be amazing.
Let's go. If you now want to get...
Oh my goodness.
Can I be really, really clear? Remove the grey Spinels in this, okay? And look at my final price I'm going to go to in 50 seconds' time. That's an incredible deal for a bracelet. Right? It's an incredible deal for a bracelet. When you're now incorporating grey Spinels, 5 natural grey Spinels, Jess, and you consider I'm at £99 and you know I'm going to go again, well, now you understand exactly where Gemporia and why Gemporia is celebrating 20 years of being gem experts. One of the biggest gem buyers out there. One of the biggest gem setters out there.
20 seconds to go, guys, and $99.99 is not your price. Get as many as you can. Jess in Australia. Well done, Jeanette and Anne. We have got collector Shazia, Janet,
I'm not stopping at
Helen
79,
Claire,
George.
Linda. Oh my gosh. Marilyn. We've got
today.
Moira, Paula, Mary, Lynette, Nora, Deborah. We've literally got 3 of the
George, what are your plans for bank holiday? My plan is I'm taking this bracelet to $69.99. That's my plan for the bank holiday. Ladies and gentlemen, happy bank holiday. You have now got the most affordable way of accessing this gemstone today.
Go for it.
On the planet.
Go, 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 go. Oh my goodness me. Wowzers.
Indeed. Indeed, Jess.
Like, it's madness.
It is madness. And this is why I said, Jess, this is why I opened up pre-orders for you all here today. It was going to be a mad show. I promised you incredible affordability. I promised you irreplaceability. And that's what you are getting across the board here today. Just so you understand as well, this bracelet comes in an 8-inch and 7-inch as well. So again, we've considered that. If you like a slightly looser look or a slightly tighter look, you can go ahead and get that. Yeah. But at $69.99, Jessica, that is just...
It is!
I saw nothing in the market for $69.99.
Well, we've got one 8-inch bracelet available that can be extended to 9, of course. The 7 can then be extended up to 8 with the 1-inch extended chain. The queue is just enormous.
2, make a necklace,
We've seen
whatever
that.
you
There's
like.
definitely a wait of a minute, I would say. Maybe even longer on those phone lines. So no matter where you're watching from, whether it be Australia, whether it be Warwickshire, look, Australia multi-ordering. Jess has gone for 2 orders, which is amazing. Victoria, well done to you. Just sensational value. And we've got one of the 8-inch hanging on in there, which is just gorgeous to see. Lots of you I know are allocating, lots of you thinking this is my time to get hold of this stone, and it is.
This is what I talk about this, right? At $69.99, right? You just think about the gems in there. I just think about how much it's going to cost the average Joe or the average retailer to go and acquire those 5 stones. Do you know what it's going to be more than? $69.99. It's just going to be.
For 5 solitaires. Well, we're going to do a big finale. Excellent deal, George wants us to say, yeah.
Cracker.
Fabergé-inspired Renaissance egg.
We are breaking the bank holiday egg, ladies and gentlemen, right here on screen. Jess, you've got the perfect outfit on today.
I know, I have.
I wore an outfit just in case you weren't wearing a black outfit.
You did.
Had you covered.
Gorgeous.
Look at this. It's just so... This right here is how I imagine Great Gatsby to be.
Yeah.
Like back in the day. Right, you've got that monochrome chic. You've got a beautiful grey spinel there. You have got that almost web of silver below it, encapsulating it. Spinel is stunning. And also, Jess, give us a little twirl, will you? Show us all the way around this egg. It's perfect, right? Look at the detailing here. But what I love about this the most, Jess, you know what I love? Is when it sits on your décolletage, right? You'll notice here, right, if you can just sit there, that the gem sits at exactly 45 degrees.
Yeah.
Why have I set it? Why did we as a business set that to sit like that at 45 degrees? Is so it reflects back to your eyes. Right? Why do we want the table of gems to be perfect? When we look at it with the lights coming out the table into our eyes. You are getting this from a perpendicular perspective here. Just the detail here, Jess. The way we've thought about this is what this is incredible. George has just told me he is now hijacking this auction.
He is. He's taking over.
He just said to me, you want to see excellent? Check out this.
Wow. Wow.
I've never heard you laugh like that before, George.
It was very high pitched.
This is what I just heard. Not done there. 3 split plays. That's what I just heard. That's how incredible this deal is. And when George is doing that, you know it's special, ladies and gents.
Yeah.
You know it's special. Congratulations in advance. You've got all this beautiful enamel work here. So again, this is all hot enamels. We only do hot enameling here at Gemporia. Since I joined the team here, we've implemented that of hot enameling, meaning it has more durability, meaning you're not going to get tarnish, you're not going to get it rubbing off in a couple of years' time. And therefore, ideally, when you hand this down from generation to generation, right? It can be, you know, the grandmothers from 2024 in the year 2080 or something like that. Do you know what I mean? And it's still residing there. It's still incredible. And, well, if your bank holiday isn't good enough already, then send your fan mail to George because he's just given you a right treat there.
Well, he has. £26.66 on split pay today. A cracker of a deal. Amazing. Well done to every single one of you. I have to say it. I have to. Look. There is a queue. Lots of you dialing through. Big well done to each and every single one of you. £26.66 for a literally
few customers poaching in the queue there, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't check out of your basket, it will be poached.
Oh my.
It is. Congratulations. And to be honest, you would normally, wouldn't you, George? You'd have to shell out for a piece of jewellery like this. In reality, you'd be shelling out left, right and centre. Shells here, shells there. Today it's $79.99. Great Gatsby, done dusted.
I love it. Beautiful. Congratulations. And Tobes, thank you so much on everything for the Grey Spinel. We did mention actually at 3 o'clock when we came on air that Toby was joining us for a project that is absolutely your baby, isn't it?
It is.
Pandai Court, Balinese luxury jewellery
So
collection.
again, going back to what I was saying, jewellery manufacturing, right? I'm obsessed with gemstones, of course, but I love jewellery manufacturing. I love getting jewellery manufacturing right. And this is why I wanted to work with our Balinese collection. This is all handmade. The time it takes to create these pieces is actually very aligned with Carvel & Co because they are handmade. And they offer us some of the biggest silver weights. It's certainly one of the most diverse collections we offer you here at Gemporia.
Actually, Tobes, they are the biggest. They are the biggest silver weights of the whole inventory. There is no surpassing the heavyweight of silver that you bring us.
And so what we wanted to do is we wanted to bring you those beautiful silver weights. We wanted to bring you beautiful jewellery. Some of the oldest jewellery techniques you can find is some of the most beautiful gemstones. Over there, I have got Power Shell. I have got Fire Agate. I've got Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. I've got Blue Zircon. Some heavyweight silver simple bangles. I've got a brand new elephant necklace I'm going to bring to you as well.
There's also a mother of pearl carving.
Oh, the flower. How much do you love that? That's hand carved.
Yeah.
Hand carved.
Really?
George, this is what we're going to do. We're not going to open pre-orders just yet because I know they're very limited. So I'm going to get myself a cup of tea. You go and get yourself a cup of tea, or actually, it's past 5 o'clock now. Rosé, Pinot Grigio, maybe an absinthe, something like that. But we'll be right back after this to show you the most beautiful silver collection that I can bring to you. Good luck.
Embark on a journey with us as we explore the most profound depths and distant horizons to unveil hidden treasures. Discover an exquisite and timeless collection of pearls and queen conch, where elegance meets nature's finest creations. Our curated selections offer something for every taste. We've meticulously chosen collections with stunning carat weights to captivate your senses, including the extraordinary Lurique collection, uniquely designed for you. So join us as we step into a world of timeless allure and masterful craftsmanship, celebrating the beauty of Mother Nature's hidden treasures. Exclusively at Gemporia.
– 2024 is a pivotal year for our collectors, specifically when we're talking about pearls. We knew that we were going to be facing a bit of a dilemma as we went through the COVID pandemic. As with gemstone mines, when people go into lockdown, they put down the pickaxe, they put down the shovels, and the gemstones just remain in the ground. However, when we talk about pearl farming, there is a reason they often refer to them as nurseries. You know, these pearls, these oysters, these mussels need round-the-clock care. You know, they need cleaning, moving to different feeding grounds, protecting from storms. And so the market recognized that and said, look, there's going to be a real shortage of fine goods until probably mid-2026. Those farms haven't been able to produce since COVID. So there is a finite amount in supply, and the Chinese market has meant that right now it is the most expensive time in history to acquire a naturally colored pearl. I'm saying that because there is a silver lining. It's absolutely crucial that you can join me for your opportunity to own this vivid, deep purple strand of exceptional pearls.
Welcome to our digital gemology shopper's guide. Each issue will showcase the month ahead, so you can get early insight into upcoming collections that will be launching on Gemporia. Peek into some of the highlights and find your favourites. Also hear from our partners and get to know them that little bit more. Our MD Jake Thompson and the rest of our partners are excited to provide this shopping guide to help you make the most of the upcoming events. Simply scan the QR code on screen and delve into our Gemology shopper's guide, and be sure to look out for exclusive early offers too.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
I mean, I am so obsessed with this collection, I cannot even deal, Tobes. And I know you've taken over it as it's your baby,
yeah.
But you've done so, which I really applaud you on, is you've done so at a time when silver's never been so blooming expensive. How are you doing these heavy weights?
Well, this is again, utilising Gemporia. This is utilising the way that we buy jewellery, And what I'm very lucky again is, Samuel B that we used to see here on screen. I've known Sam for a very long time. So I used to work with Sam in the US for quite a bit of time, and obviously he wasn't coming here to the UK anymore. He wasn't providing his jewellery anymore, so I decided to go and do it myself. And so where we're lucky with Gemporia, and one of the defining factors of Gemporia's success versus Gemporia's failure is consistency. Right, the day where we're charging the same price of gold, or the same price of silver, or the same price of a gemstone, or the same price of a setting that you're going to find in reality out in the retail world is the day where you go buy somewhere else. And so we have to have certain staples that we are always doing. Buying gold is a key part, buying silver is a key part, buying diamonds, buying zircons, and a few other bits here and there, findings here and there, okay? If those change and we become inconsistent, or these waver by 5, 10, 15%, well, that's the day where you guys reconsider things. Because now a £49 ring is now a £99 or a £79 ring or £89 ring. A £449 ring is now going to cost you £700, right? And so this is only made possible through Gemporia buying silver, not today, not yesterday, not last month, but buying it at the perfect time. It's like the stock exchange again. We watch it, we watch it, we watch it. It goes down to a new low in the last 17, 19 months. We buy as much as we can. We buy as much as we can. It's going to facilitate the next 2 years for us. There's no point buying a month's supply because the next collection I'm going to bring you is more expensive. So I'm now going to buy as much supply as I can where I feel that the price point potentially might get that low again, where I can buy some more, or that buys me time to then reconsider what I'm doing. And this is where this silver play comes in. Yeah. Right? This is where today we are not just going to bring you the heaviest silver weights, some of the finest craftsmanship you can find at Pandai Court, but we are going to deliver it you at prices that are just ludicrous and incomparable to the rest of the market. Again, another reason why, Jess, I went to the Jewelry Quarter on Wednesday, right? I keep mentioning it, I know, right? But the first thing I saw when I walked into the quarter, it was a 3.5 carat aquamarine ring in platinum. It's £11,500 second hand. Now, when I'm bringing you a 7 carat aquamarine in platinum and I'm doing it for $2,999 or $1,999, well, it then gives me perspective and gives you guys perspective as well. And if I don't understand that market, then I can't spread my knowledge to you guys here. What I'm going to bring you now are silver weights that I do not think retailers be putting in their windows at triple the price point. And you can please be my judgment, okay? You've seen the success of Balinese jewelry. You go to Samuel B's website and just look at the amount of suppliers he provides to in the US, you see the success of Balinese jewelry. But today we are combining that individual success that this trend has had, combining it with efficient making jewelry, some of the oldest techniques that you can find in the world, and then delivering you excellence. Yeah. Now, I can talk to you about the techniques that are used, and I will do as we go throughout the show. But ultimately, I think you guys want to see the jewelry more than anything. Yeah. And Indonesia, right, where this comes from, you have to understand these techniques don't go back 5, 10, 15 years, okay? Do you know what's happening right now? There's a couple of problems going on in the world. And one of the main problems in the world right now is actually happening in China. You might have read this, you might have heard about this. A lot of the Chinese youths right now are not doing what their previous ancestors have done. They're not following the trends into going into the trade of working with clothes or going into the trade of working with jewelry or cutting gemstones. Right? They all want to work on their phones and do TikTok and go and do jobs that aren't necessarily anywhere near as laborious as these other things. Now that's in China, and President Ping's going to have a lot of things to discuss in trying to get the youth back on board again. And he's trying to do that. But the same now is happening in the likes of Thailand. I've told you guys a lot of my friends that are cutters, they're late 60s, early 70s, their sons aren't cutting. Their grandsons aren't cutting because they're going and doing other jobs. Indonesia is also one of these impact points, Jess.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Because now these ancient techniques of working with the silver, working with the soldering, working with the cutting of the gemstones, creating this piece of jewelry that actually spans back centuries is now becoming hard to be able to find, you know?
Yeah.
And so one of the reasons why I'm pushing this as hard as I can right now is because I think, honestly, in a decade's time,
we won't see
there's going to be so few people that have the ability to do this that two things are going to happen. Either you'll have one company that just goes, you know what, we're going to buy all of it. We're going to buy all of the people in Indonesia that have it, and they'll create a brand.
Yeah.
Or you'll just have all the brands trying to go through these, let's say, 35 people that still have this technique, and it's just going to become a bum fight, frankly. You know. So, as someone who loves working with jewelry, as someone who loves craftsmanship, I get to bring you one of the coolest and one of the most defiant collections here at Gemporia. If you want a selection of gemstones, beautiful zircons, if you want fire agate, if you want Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you want bangles, you want rings, you want earrings, you want pendants, this collection offers you a huge amount of all of those, all weighty, all characterful, all handcrafted, and all prices that just put Gemporia in one of the strongest positions that you could possibly in a market like today.
Well, what I love what you've done is that there's necklaces, we've got earrings, we have got bangles, of course, but I do want to tell you...
That's Charlie Barron, those earrings. They're Charlie Barron.
Quite the statement.
So those are actually...
The Baroque, natural.
So those, I took out the vault, not last September, the September before that, Jess, right? That's when Charlie last gave them to me. Right? Charlie has not given me a pearl since then. And that's just, you know what's going on in the pearl market right now? We know what's going on in the pearl market. I saw a pearl this morning that was sold £97,000 for a single pearl, was it this morning? Something ludicrous like that. Was it 47 or 97? Either way, it was tens of thousands of pounds for a single pearl. I was able to acquire these before all this craziness happened. And remember, I deal with 18 karat gold pearls here normally. They're 18 karat gold quality pearls that I've set into sterling silver for you.
Wow. Now there is, not only have we got these pearls, but this ring... oh my goodness me, that I've got to show you. It's going to be, we're going to do it as a flagship. This Tobes, and the reason why I'm so glad it's, and I know evidently it's you because of your connection with Blue Zircon, because of where you lived for many years. This is a piece of utter magic right now. Ratnakiri blue.
You got it.
And white zircon. Wraparound design. What is this? It is a masterpiece. I've never seen anything like it.
So Jess, in January I went to the market and I bought as much blue and white zircon as I could, right?
Wow.
As much as I could. They're massive stones, they're graduated, but what I love, Jess, is I separated these zircons into 3 collections.
Okay.
First collection was white Ratnakiri zircon in 18K, sold out. The second collection was blue 18 karat gold Ratnakiri, sold out. I have got 2 pieces in the building now. The third collection these zircons went into was this.
This one.
And that was it.
Yeah.
And so today you haven't just got a graduation of your white and your blue zircon at a time where everyone wants to get their hands on these, but also, Jez, there's a certain malleability to that ring. You'll notice here it has a certain flex in it. So you can actually combine this. You want to put it as a thumb ring, you want to wear it as an inside ring, you can actually adjust it. Because it's 925 solid silver, it's going to adjust.
It's so heavy. Oh, gorgeous. Well, you know what? Can we do a countdown to pre-orders? In 30 seconds, starting now, we're going to open up pre-orders and we can.
Where do you start,
I'm just going to
Jess?
love it. I don't know. It's a feast.
We've got power shell bangles here. We've got mother of pearl carvings.
Mother of pearl carving is a one-off carving of mother of pearl, as in like there isn't any other jewellery with mother of pearl of the collection. It's the flower. It's been on air once, like the blue zircon.
It looks like that.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
You wait till you see what I'm going to deliver you here today.
Wait until you see.
You wait till you see what I'm going to deliver you here today. Oh yeah. Today, and that's just one example, by the way.
Pre-orders alive. Pre-orders alive. Yeah.
Tom, can you do me a favour? Just show a few more of the pieces of jewellery that we'll cover in this show. Right, I just want to show a few, right, that's coming up through this show. Just before I make a statement that I'm going to make, if that's okay. That's a 32-gram silver bangle that we're going there.
God. How are you doing it?
That's Sleeping Beauty turquoise with 27 grams of silver in it right here. We've got a pair of earrings to match with them right there. Beautiful round cut cabochons. So that's Ratnakiri blue, in a bangle you've got, excuse me. You've got the ring to match that as well. I've also got a solitaire Ratnakiri blue zircon I can show you as well if you'd like to see that in number 6, or a matching pair of earrings at number 7. You know, I've got a few things here. Number 9, how do you feel about this bangle I'm about to show you now? Beautiful power shell. Excuse me.
Wow. Oh my gosh, it is absolutely stunning. Yeah.
The pearls you're wearing there, Jess, are bicolour pearl drop earrings you're wearing. They're coming up. We had 10 of those.
We don't
have 10 of those anymore. The reason I've shown you all of those pieces, and that's not even all of them, by the way, is that today I'm going to guarantee everything in our show, everything I've just shown you, and everything in the show, I'm going to guarantee it all under £200.
Oh my goodness.
Everything. Bank holiday.
32 grams of silver
not
we're starting with.
Under £200. Your bank holiday begins now. And if you want bank holiday deals, bank holiday Balinesian deals specifically, then now is going to be your time. I will be with Jess now until whatever is to the right of Jess sells out. Okay, I have no plans to leave. I'm just going to be here giving you deals until these sell out. This is what's
well,
going to happen.
Well, it's not going to last
today.
very long, let me tell you that,
Toads,
because the reaction, single figures now in the bicolour Baroques. We've got to do the 32 gram. Oh my, it's hinged, so you can easily take it off and put it back on again. You can see the level of craftsmanship. And Tobes, it's one thing being able to work directly with those Balinese artisans who have these incredible techniques and skills that, like you said, eventually will die out. And that'll be that you will be 1 in a million to acquire authentic Balinese jewellery.
And this is what I love, Jess. So what everyone at home has to understand, right, is that every part of that has been hand soldered on. Right, every part of that has been hand soldered, handmade, handcrafted. Right, in a bangle like this, when you're looking at over 30 grams of silver, bear in mind right now the RRP for a gram of silver varies.
Yeah, what is it?
It's about 13.5 pounds a gram. Okay, so 13.5 pounds a gram puts me at 390 pounds plus a little bit excess. Let's say 400 pounds in silver.
Wow.
Okay. I've guaranteed this whole show under £200. My asset or my anchor cert valuation on this, okay, allows me to open this up here today at £525. Wow. Okay? Now,
to me, that just seems too low.
Well, this is crazy, Jess, because what I told you about in terms of base price is just for your silver, right?
Yeah.
Let me show you. Let me show you this slide right here. You can see one ring being made. You can see all the fragments of silver below where this ring is. Every fragment, every finding, every part of that ring, every part of this bangle is made up in the same way. With tweezers, with pliers, all being hand sold.
So beautiful.
Utilising one of the oldest techniques in the world. Do me a favour, George, just quickly. And I'd love to show people this. Go to Samuel B's website for me, just quickly, George.
Absolutely. Let's
go to the bottom of the homepage and show me the amount of retailers that love his jewellery.
Yeah.
Because it's only at this point, ladies and gents.
Oh my goodness.
But also, Jess, let's highlight the fact here. Just while George is doing that for us, George, take us to our usual price of £299, will you?
Wow!
There, George, there. That's where we're going. This is how many retailers Samuel B has got in the US selling his jewellery. Look at it.
Jeepers.
He is everywhere.
Isn't he just?
He is everywhere. Now, why would everyone want to have Samuel B's jewellery in their jewellery stores? Maybe because it sells quite well, I think. Now, Samuel, I know the guy really well. Beautiful jeweller, does a great job with his jewellery. He would be here for one of these incredible bangles. And do you know what? It's great. It's incredibly priced. But now, George, go to £299 for me just momentarily. Because here at Gemporia, I'd take this to $299 and you'd be getting yourself a great deal. What I would guesstimate, honestly, is about £300 what you go and pay anywhere else.
Yeah.
Okay? But today's a bank holiday. Well, it's the start of the bank holiday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We've got 4 days of a gloriously sunny weekend that we're going to be celebrating. And over the bank holiday weekend, I want you to receive this. I don't want you to get it home. But I don't want you to pay what everyone else has potentially paid for this. I've guaranteed you the whole show under £200. Which means, Jess, today, you and I are going to take this to the lowest price point it's ever been shown on screen for, which is £199.
Oh my goodness.
Can you do me a favour as well, Jess? Show me the inside of the bangle.
Absolutely.
Because it doesn't just stop on the outside. It's beautiful on the inside too.
It really is. Look at that.
And this is when we don't sacrifice anything.
Look at the lustre of the silver, the quality of the
Show me all the way around the inside of the other side as well. Thank you, lovely.
Beautiful. There you go.
Just look at it. Every part of that silver.
It's artwork, isn't it?
Even, Jess, you can see here, you notice here how there's like shadows all within the silver work.
Absolutely.
It's because we're oxidising the inside of it. That oxidisation of the silver is giving you that depth in it, the depth of that quality. And now you start to understand why I love jewellery manufacturing, love this technique. This again has been handed by craft. We haven't put this into a wax mould, put silver in it and taken it out of a casting. This has been handmade by one individual person who has segmented every individual part of these findings and sold them in by hand and then offered you it at $199.
Yeah. It's just immense.
It's amazing.
It's absolutely amazing. You've got a triple split pay offer as well.
Let me explain one more thing as well, Jess, because people are going to be asking what size the large is. Okay, so what I do with these bangles, Jess, is I measure them from side to side. You know this, don't you?
Yeah.
So that right there will have a 8-centimetre diameter.
Fabulous.
Okay, just for clarity for anyone out there.
Thank you, Tobes. Lots of you I know are coming through. 2 spaces in the large and then it's going to be gone. It's got a hinge, so it's dead easy to take off and put back on again. £66 and 33p on split.
And one thing that I do as well, Jess, right, there's nothing that annoys me more than when you buy a cheap piece of jewellery, right, and you use it a few times, it feels great, and after a month you go, oh, actually the hinge is already like that when you put it on. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's already,
What's also crucial about this is also stress testing them, okay? So we stress test these literally like 600 or 700 times before they come to you guys. Why? Well, every so often we'll get a clasp which isn't quite right for us, that actually does sit slightly open and through wear and tear. It happens in every industry in the world. You get it in the car industry, you get it in the food industry, it happens, okay? But what's crucial here is that we do all of the work.
Love it. Thank
Karen.
you.
Woo! Jess,
She's
what's
loving it.
really cool about this, Jess, as well, is actually if you flip this bangle upside down,
yeah,
right, you still get yourself another bangle here.
Yeah.
Right, you still get yourself a solid silver bangle here.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's diverse, it's beautiful.
It really is. Louise, I have the Power Shell bangle and the blue zircon bangle.
Thank you,
they
Lou.
are fabulous. We're going to be doing the blue zircon shortly. Jordan, loving it. Thank you, Jordan, so much for your message as well. Lots of you I know still coming through, and if you can add it to your wish list if you do miss out, I would urge you to do so. Well done.
Have you got the Sleeping Beauty over there, or am I wearing it?
You're wearing it.
So also, just to be clear, what I love about this, Jess, is so unisex.
It is,
right? It's so unisex.
Yeah,
a lot of people think that open blue is... I've got some blue opals on with it. I've got it all going on.
The whole collection is, you know, the bangles, the pendants, the rings, you know, they're all unisex designs.
They are, yeah.
Wow. Incredible.
Stunning. Stunning.
We've got to do this bangle.
Yeah.
I know you've been wearing it throughout the show, Tobes, but it's my turn now.
And I tell you what, Jess, based on the quantity I've got on screen, you will be the last person
I
to wear
know,
that
you're
here
so
today.
right. Absolutely.
So-
Oh my goodness, wow.
So what I'm looking at here is, look at the first of all, look at the way I've bezel set those, right? Look at the craftsmanship and the finish of that bezel. Bearing in mind that bezel has been handcrafted, right? I don't get the excuse of, like, you know when you're making cookies at home, right?
Yeah.
And you've got a cookie cutter, right? You've got the little tray of like cookies that you pour all the liquid in, you get it out and they look great, right? And then you try and do a cookie yourself with some rolling dough and it comes out and you kind of go, well, I know that's handmade, right? I know that that's been done by hand, that's been cookie cut. What's incredible about the guys that finish this jewellery is you'd never know, right? I've seen jewellery of all qualities from everywhere around the world. Based on the finish of that bezel, you'd never know this is handcrafted jewellery, Jess.
No.
And when you see a Sleeping Beauty turquoise of that kind of intensity, well, you know that you're dealing with high-end jewellery.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely. High-end
Look at
Balinese jewellery.
It's incredible.
Just gorgeous.
Now, there's only the mediums available here.
Right, okay.
Only, so that's a 7.5 centimetre from side to side, okay? Which is going to be your median size, okay? That's why I've only got mediums left. Now, bearing in mind again that I've got 27 grams of your silver in here. Let's work on your £13 a gram. You're going to be looking, ladies and gentlemen, at you're going to be looking at, what, £300, right? £310 just for your silver. George, we're going to go straight down to price here today, and we are going to take this to £199 again.
Wow,
we are going to match
27.34 grams
Yeah.
of hypoallergenic 925 sterling silver, like you said, with the oxidization,
Yep.
the incredible, authentic Balinese quality of this silver is evident. You can see it in the jewellery, you can feel it when you wear this jewellery. It's heavyweight, 27.34 grams of 925 sterling silver, 7.5 diameter in the centre for the bangle size, but it is hinged as well, so you do have that extra little bit of give when it comes to the size of it. Purchase this, says Deborah and Mark. Oh, Deborah, for her husband. He's delighted with it. Thank you,
thank
Toby.
you.
Deborah, what a great idea.
It's this right here, ladies and gentlemen, again, what we are doing here is we're combining incredible craftsmanship with the rarity of the gemstones that Gemporia can offer in Sleeping Beauty, and we're combining them together. This is really what I love about it.
I
And again,
do.
you get all of the effort that goes alongside it. How many people do you know that own handcrafted jewellery? How many people do you know that actually go to Balinesian jewellery or have the ability to get themselves Balinesian jewellery, you know? If you've ever been to Bali, look at the finish there. Look at the flowers on the inside of the pearls there, of the turquoise. Have any of you ever been to Bali? It's my question. But if you go to Bali and you want to go buy that, something like Bali, you should see the price.
I know.
In Bali, they're going to ask you for 700 quid for that.
Well,
in
like
Bali.
you said, because it's such a rarity now as well.
It's a
so
rarity,
anything
but
rare.
also the tourists love it when they go there. A lot of people don't experience or even know Balinesian jewellery exists until they get there. Yeah. Aren't these perfect? The filigree work there.
Wow, the detailing all the way along is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
I love these, Jess. I love these earrings. Again, they're simple, they're quaint, they go perfectly with that beautiful bangle that we have just had. And again, the silver work here is just incredible. Now look at where we're opening here. Look at where we are opening.
There again, heavy gram weight, craftsmanship, authentic Balinese jewellery design, and you can feel it, you can see it.
Let me show you something just quickly, okay? I'm going to show you something affordable now, okay? Just do me a favour and just cut that out above, will you, okay? I'm going to show you something affordable.
2 stones.
These are affordable. These are affordable. You guys might know these, okay? Let's have a look at the price just quickly, Kieran.
Yeah.
Okay, stop there, okay? Affordable, great. $5.99, pair of studs, happy as Larry. We've opened up at $1.99.
Wow.
Now, George, I've got 1.67 carats here. Admittedly, there's 3 carats there, okay? Admittedly. But it's £600 for that 3 carats or 3.5 carats, okay? I've got 1.7 carats here. Hello, Debs.
There's our Debs. Toby, my stepdaughter, and her family are in Bali as we speak. She said the jewellery is stunning, but really expensive. Thank you, Debs.
Debs, this right here, and it's just, I guess it's just like a little bit anyway. You go to Gdansk, you want to get Amber and Gdansk.
Yeah, exactly.
You get an understanding of it.
Yeah.
Even Thailand, in the market, right? I see gemstones trading in the market to tourists that are just mental, right?
Yeah.
Crazy prices. I go to the gold souk in Dubai. I see some of the prices that people are charging there and the affordable gold souk, right? You're walking targets there. Now that makes my life really easy because I can then go and comparably show you what you can actually go and pay elsewhere. Would you like to see another price point you're not going to pay on these? George, now take these to under £100 to £99.
Oh my
Now,
God.
this is where I will happily show you a competitor of ours at $5.99 for 3 carats, and I'll now take these to £100, okay? What's the difference? Because on the earrings I showed you as an example a minute ago... Okay.
I've been to Bali, says Jane. Ubud, the shops are fabulous, but prices are high. I don't know how you've done this, Toby.
Well, Jane, unfortunately for our managing director, Jake, I'm going to have to go back out there to make sure I can be even more efficient moving forward, right? But... Jane, this is... Ubud's beautiful, by the way. It's absolutely beautiful. My sister actually had a honeymoon over there. It's a beautiful part of the world. It's a stunning place. You should go there. Anyone who hasn't been there, you should go there. Not just to experience the culture or the food, but just go and live it. It's great. And you know what, Jane? In any other jeweller, in any other position I was in, working as a gemstone buyer, as a jewellery designer for them, I wouldn't be able to put myself in this position. I really wouldn't. But you know how strong Gemporia are at Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, and I'm really good at getting jewellery right and getting it efficiently made. And £99, we all know you're not going to replace those for this quality. George, I don't even want to stop at £69 here today. You want a deal? You want to see bank holiday options? I'm taking these to $59.99 for you here today.
Wow.
And so
it's
now
just unthinkable value, isn't it?
I'm at 10%.
Yeah.
I'm at 10%.
10%. And look at all the silver work.
10%.
Look at the Balinese authentic
10%.
skill, passion. You can actually see it, can't you, in these designs, how much work and skill and passion has gone into this creation. And we're all the way down to $59.99. It is absolutely crazy.
And I'm not saying, Jess, you know, the competitor I showed you a minute, I'm not saying don't go and buy for them. What I'm saying is, if you do and you want 3 carats, it's going to cost you £599. Admittedly, they're in gold, but actually, the picture I showed you, you can see just 4 prongs. You didn't know where it's gold, silver, bronze, brass, whatever it may be, right? You wouldn't know. But here, you get decadent earrings. Look at the detailing in these earrings here. Every part of this filigree work here is done by hand. All of the structure of these, the depth of the earrings that you are getting is done by hand. And still, I'm sitting here at $59.99 saying, you know, you've struggled in some restaurants to go and get a nice meal.
Absolutely.
You know, alone showing you competitors.
Yeah,
It's not worth showing you competitors.
No.
That's why you're all shopping here.
Yeah.
Because if there were competitors that outdid what we did, then you wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
Right? It's the same reason why I go shopping Lidl and Aldi all the time. I just go back and forth and just see, because they compete against each other, right? And I just go and get the best deal I can without sacrificing my quality. You're doing the same here today. Now, normally in the jewellery world, if you've got to sacrifice price, you've got to sacrifice quality. And normally it isn't going to be handmade at $59.99. Normally it isn't going to be Sleeping Beauty Turquoise at $59.99. It's normally, ladies and gentlemen, not going to be refundable at $59.99. You get it home, it's yours.
Yeah.
We give you everything you want. And more.
Yeah,
Let's be really honest.
Well done to every single one of you. Incredible. Don't forget, we have opened up pre-orders for the blue zircon. Are we going to do our star buy now, George? Bangles.
So I went to Louis Vuitton on Wednesday, Jess.
Oh.
Because Louis Vuitton have started stocking zircon now.
Yes, I believe so.
They have. I went to the one in Birmingham. They haven't got any in their Birmingham store right now. It's in their flagship store in London. Okay.
It'd probably have to be sent out, wouldn't it?
Well, what do you know? I'm going to just talk to you about 2 interesting things I found out about being there. So I went to Tiffany & Co, as I was chatting to you about earlier on.
Yeah.
And I was looking at the jade they've got in there, looking at some of the pieces, kind of quizzing the shop guy there. And they had no tanzanite in store. I said, where's all your tanzanite? I want tanzanite. And they've sent all of their tanzanite to London, to all their flagship stores, because their sales are going so crazy that they didn't have one tanzanite. Any of you that are Brummies, right, go into the store in Tiffany, they didn't have a single tanzanite in there.
Well, on the Tiffany website, there's only 15 tanzanites. That's on the entire website.
And so I was obviously acting furious at the time.
Yeah.
Well, I want to see tanzanite. Where is it? And he said, you want to go to London? I said, I don't want to go to London. I've come to Tiffany & Co, the home of tanzanite, right? Yeah. But what was also really interesting, Jess, is that when I went into Louis Vuitton, so I went to Louis Vuitton, pretended to be a multi-millionaire, of course.
Yeah.
You know, and was talking to the girl. Anyway, I was talking to her other jewellery selection. You know, all their jewellery is brass with gold overlay. It's not gold. It's gold look metal. It's gold look metal that they offer you, right? Which was incredible considering they're asking you for £5,000, £6,000, £7,000, £9,000, £2,000 for their jewellery. But from a real positive perspective, for the first time that Louis Vuitton has actually created and delivered proper 18-karat gold caliber jewellery is with this gemstone. Really? It's with this exact gemstone.
So it's like they've had no choice but to make it because of the rarity and beauty of the stone.
Well, it's two things. Oz PYC Limited not only are feeding it to them because they know that putting it in Louis Vuitton... Can you just come to the presentation, George? I sent you first, please, right? By going to Louis Vuitton, they're putting Louis Vuitton, they're putting Buccellati, they're using Givenchy at the moment. Those three main jewellers. They're going to go into other jewellers as well, I've heard the likes of... I'm not even sure everyone else mentioned it, but other jewellers might be also adding zircon to their repertoire. But we all know, Jess, more than anything, this gemstone is as hot as it will ever be right now.
Absolutely.
And just to show you what I'm talking about, these are the articles that we are reading, right? We are now seeing zircon now being, the record being set straight. The ranks of independent designers who have responded to its charms are growing, and the gem appeared alongside diamonds and traditional precious gemstones last summer in high jewellery collections in major houses such as Louis Vuitton and Buccellati. Right, the later brands, for example, including several designs featuring blue zircons, right? This is being seen. We're seeing Mr. Givenchy now, of Givenchy, saying, I remember a time when you could buy these at $100 a carat. Yeah. They're now trading at $900 to $3,500 a carat. This isn't my words.
Yeah.
But they're the same reason why my Rantakiri zircon that's just over there has been valued at over $40,000 US dollars.
Exactly.
I spent $4 on it.
Yeah.
Did I realise that was going to be one of the best investments? Actually, no, the best investment to date I've made? No, I had no idea. I love it. It was beautiful, though.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to be the beneficiary of it.
Yeah.
And as one of the buyers here for your Gemporia of zircon, unfortunately, one of my main strings of my bow have been taken away because I have contacts there, but they don't sell to me anymore. They will not sell to me.
Well, they know where to go, don't they? Because of all the big brands.
Well, every stone that comes out of the ground now, Jess, is going in one direction, going in one van, going in one tunnel, going to one location to be cut. At $299, congratulations.
Good luck.
Because I'm not done.
Every single one.
Just so you know, Jess, that is not your final price today. Yeah, no, I know. How cool is this, though, right?
Over a carat in each stone.
I'm not with you for the remainder of the bank holiday, like in terms of, I've got my normal shows today, I'm not on air tomorrow, I'm back with you Sunday, but these are my final kind of show for you here
Nearly
today.
30 grams of silver, I think it needs to be.
So this is the crazy thing, Jess. You go and get me just the silver, and it sounds ludicrous, and you know you hear us mentioned on screen, but genuinely, just go and find me the silver, please. And this is where I talk to you about the key ingredients of Gemporia's success. We have to have a staple amount of silver, and it has to be the right price. Because if I'm buying and making this silver work today, with the silver price being the price it is, it's going to cost me close to £500 to make it for you. You know, and I'm here at 199 saying, guess what, guys? I'm about to go again. And George today for Claire, Ophelia, Lynn, Anthony, Carol, Belinda, Collector, Chris, Charlotte, another Linda, Karen, Collector there. We're taking this to 179. Lowest price point you've seen it on screen for. Happy bank holiday.
Well, you've got to do it. Nearly 30 grams of silver, heavy, beautiful, authentic Balinese silver with over a carat in each stone, either side of the bangles. Split pays live, but for now, 9 spaces. That's all we have.
Also super unisex as well, Jess.
Yeah,
again,
perfect.
I'm going to come over and pop this on my wrist if that's all right.
Go for it.
I know George likes looking at my wrists, you see.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
He loves it.
To be fair, Jess, it's actually a terrible example because I've got the most feminine wrist you'll ever see on anyone.
I love it.
However, right, exactly, right? But I tell you what, they just work so well. I wear this happily all the time. And also what I love, I know I shouldn't advertise it like this, but actually, if I just turn this around just quickly,
if
right?
you didn't want the zircon.
I can't do it with one hand, right, from an angle, but yeah, if I just turn this around.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
Very cool.
So cool, right? And even with, I've just got a simple, like, little Balinese style black ring on here today, right?
Yeah.
It just offsets so well, right? It just works so unbelievably well. So actually, ladies, what I'm going to say here, and we very rarely say this, you want to buy a gift for your other half? Hi. For your husband, right? That's a great angle for me, actually, Tom.
Stunning
That's a great
angle.
If you want to buy something for your husband, genuinely, for Christmas or
well,
a trip?
Deborah messaged, didn't she, saying she had Toby shopping for the blue zircon here in the High Street Jewellers is either nowhere to be seen or ridiculously expensive, says Gigi. Gigi's invested in 18k gold blue zircon. You've got some incredible pieces.
Gigi's got some serious know about it. She really understands, and Gigi invested heavily into Ratakiri zircon, just as I did. So yeah. Gigi, I was looking at my Ratakiri stones actually just this morning before I came. Sounds a little bit stupid. I was going through my stones this morning, just evaluating what I have. But talking about cool, I don't think you've ever seen a ring like this at Gemporia before. And so if I went in January and I was buying all the zircon I could, I had to make one ring that had never been done before.
I'm obsessed with this.
Isn't it beautiful?
Absolutely. I've never seen anything like it. It's such a unique and authentic design. And actually, the fact that we're seeing this beautiful design is just exceptional. So good luck to every single one of you. Go all out. Make the most of it. Please make sure that you're checking out. It is our star buy, and it's coming your way next. Good luck.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Well, this piece of jewellery, Tobes, we've only had the pleasure of seeing it on air once, and it's going to be the last time we see it, actually, because of how limited we are.
And actually, that's exactly why I held it back, Jess. You know, it's been on air once. I know it's limited. It's the only one of its style. I genuinely don't think here at Gemporia we have ever brought you another piece of jewellery like that.
Never. We've
combined stones and graduated stones before, but also, Jess, one thing we have to understand, and actually a customer emailed me recently, she bought some blue stones from our sister channel at Gem Collector. And she emailed me saying she was making a design like this. And I said to her, one of the things you really have to consider when you're putting a piece of jewellery like this together
so beautiful.
Is ensuring that it is durable. Okay, you have to.
Right.
And there's a lot of jewellers, Jess, that wouldn't have the ability to be able to do that. They put a link in the middle here, right? A lot of jewellers would. Now, this is where intelligence comes into play and experience comes into play. Because if I'd have prong set this in this design, it wouldn't work. Because every time that silver work moved, it would impact the integrity of the prongs.
Right.
By bezel setting these and creating the ergonomic structure that we have, I know it sounds builder-like and architectural, but by also making this ergonomically strong around the shoulders here, okay, it means that you can actually now flex this ring without impacting the integrity of it.
Which is amazing considering how humongous these zircon stones are.
Right.
Because they're massive, aren't they? You need some strength in that band.
You do.
To be able to hold.
But also, Jess, you need to ensure when you're bezel setting that these zircons are top notch.
Yeah.
You can't put rubbish zircons in there.
No.
Okay, because you will see it. Now, congratulations to all of you that are getting involved. This is now where the difference is going to be made. If I'm a jeweller today, and I'm going to make, I've got 3 Ratakiri pieces of the blue that I can see up there, right? Pair of earrings and a pendant.
Absolutely.
Put them in gold, and I sell them to you for £1,000, and you get a great deal.
That's what everyone would do. That's what all jewellers would do.
Of course you would, right? And then you get the whites and do the same. Happy as Larry. This is where, and also, Jess, let's be very clear here. I've done I hope for you guys, I've done a really good job over the last 4 or 5 years of bringing you zircon. All right? I hope you've been over the moon with that. But sometimes in life we have to admit, right, when certain stories come to an end. And this, in my journey of my career, right, has come to an end now, this gemstone. I bought everything I could in January. Right? I did literally everything I could in January to get every gemstone I could out of the Canterbury gemstone market. Almost 95% of those stones are sold out. You've seen them on screen. You own them now. They're with you guys at home. But I do not foresee this stone, jewelry like this, joining you here at Gemporia. This time next year, Jess, you and I are going to be saying, remember when.
Absolutely.
But do you know what? Everyone who owns Ratakiri is going to be saying, fabulous.
Happy.
Because the price point is being driven. George, open this up at £199, please. Now, Jess.
Just extraordinary.
I guarantee you to show under 200, right? Now, in a real world, just excuse me a sec, right? Drop pendant.
Yeah.
Okay, drop pendant, right? You're not getting it for that price, okay? You're not going to get that stone in a pendant for that price. It's just not going to be an opportunity.
No.
You know? But, Jess, one of the reasons why I didn't just go to a couple of the guys in Canterbury and go and buy some of their material, why I went to every one of the markets to buy their material, is so we could get, as a whole, one incredible deal across the table. It's probably the single biggest deal I've done.
I know. Amazing what you've done.
It's great. But this is also only made possible, like I said, you know how we're a mind to market? Right? You might be saying, okay, well, Toby, why would these guys pass over to your zircons if they're so on trend right now? Why would they pass them over to you? I'll tell you exactly why. So then I go to the market, right? And I'm not just me, okay, but I'm backed by Gemporia. I've told some of you guys this more recently. The gemstone trade doesn't work like this. It doesn't go, okay, I buy the gem from you, okay, I buy it from you today, okay, and I'm going to pay you the full value of that gem. It doesn't happen like that. I buy the gemstone from you today, okay? I give you a check for that gemstone that's got 90 days on it, 120 days. You can go and cash the check today, but you're not going to get the money for 90 or 120 days, okay? It's just how the gem business works. And this is where you hear the saying, cash is king in the gemstone world. Cash is the winner. Now, when Gemporia are involved, we say, there you go, I'll pay you 50% up front today. Take your cash today, 50% of it, go, right? And then if you want the remainder of the value, you can buy, we'll trade you in gemstones, you want to take them today, or if you'd like to wait 30 days, we'll pay you the remainder of the payment in 30 days' time, right? So for us now, as a gem trader, I've got the choice to either A, trade with someone else and wait 3 months to get my money back, B, come to Gemporia, get 50% payment up front and then get a menu of gemstones that I can then go and buy and trade in the market that is my job anyway. And when you show them jade, and when you show them Argyle diamonds, and when you show them whatever, actually no pearls, we're not trading any of them, but when you show them this menu, they know that they can take a Grantidierite and sell it for $3,000 a carat, you know? So today, when I say to you guys, I'm offering you this at £149,
wow!
Please understand.
Oh my goodness, guys, do not think twice. 1.5 carats, nearly 6 grams of silver, 11 spaces. What on earth is going on? We've just said we know that this time next year, we're going to look back and go, well, that was gorgeous, wasn't it? Being able to do this.
That's exactly why in January, when I made the purchase, I could. It's exactly
to get
for this
everything
moment right
possible.
Now.
I know.
It is.
Everything possible.
That. But also, Jess, look at the depth of these zircons. Look at the depth of those blues you're seeing there. These aren't wishy-washy open colours.
Oh, they are popping, vivid, vibrant, massive zircon stones. R to S is gone, P to Q is gone, T to U is sold out, J to K, very limited, L to M, very limited, single figures in the NO, and of course, therefore, across the entire board. The Q is about a minute.
I'm back there I'm actually back there in the new year, Jess. I'm there in Canterbury early January this year. And I can't wait to show you guys around the marketplace there. I can't wait to ask people questions about zircon and
oh
see their reactions.
I can't wait. You have to film it.
I will, yeah. So I'm going out there actually just for New Year to see a couple of colleagues, but then I'm going to go do some work, actually do some proper work after New Year. You know, and again, I can't wait to show you this marketplace. I can't wait to show you what people are trading these for, and I can't wait for you guys, honestly, to get this home because I know in 20 years of Gemporia, you don't get designs like this.
No, you don't. You absolutely don't. Now, I do want to let you know there are actually some stud earrings as well. Cool. Stud earrings coming up as well, which I think is amazing. To actually have a suite, so the bangle, the ring, we've got earrings next with the blue zircon.
And this is the
just
thing,
amazing.
Jess, right, is we are spoiling you now, right? This right here, I have put all of my eggs in one basket here. And you know what? I did debate whether I just sit on it and wait for it, and hopefully in 3 years' time we can do some for you. Okay, I've done a bit of that, to be honest, because it'd be stupid of me not to. Honestly, this is why I wanted to do this for you. This is why I brought these to market for you here today. And this is why so many of you are able to take advantage of this opportunity. 6 left in the world. R2S is gone. P2Q is gone. There's 1 left in the L2M. And let me tell you this as well, right? You'll notice there on Jess's hand, this actually has a bit of malleability to it. It has flexibility to it. So whether you are an L2M or a P2Q, you can actually flex it and it will move, right? It will actually work with you. But it doesn't impact the integrity. It's not going to snap in half, Jess.
No, it's incredible.
It's beautifully crafted.
Very well made.
And you've got 6 grams of silver in there.
Absolutely,
or 5.8 grams.
5.8. Huge carat weight, 1.5 carats of such big.
What's it look underneath, Jess? Flip it around for me. Let's have a look at the underside of it.
Absolutely.
Genuinely, I can't remember exactly how I finished it underneath.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so perfect. So if you want it resizing, you can go ahead and resize it if you'd like. It's actually probably one of the easiest pieces of jewelry you can resize because you just literally cut it in two and then resolder it. But also at the same time, guys and girls, if you want to wear it as a simple band the other way around, you can. Not that you would, but you can do.
No, I wouldn't. I want to see these stones, definitely. Hazel's there, well done. We've got Sheila and Barbara, well done. P2Q, R to S sold out completely. L to M, there's only one. J to K, there's only one. N to O is a popular size. I think we've got 3 spaces of those, and then they're going to be sold out as well. Southampton, we've got Greater London, we've got Manchester, Buckinghamshire. That'll sell out.
And also,
definitely.
I told you guys at the start, like, you know, I'm here today with Jess until this show sells out. Like, so
it's all going to be gone.
So yeah, so I'm now with you, George. You just tell me. Obviously,
we're
as
doing
long
the
as
solitaire.
Stock remains.
Well, this is going to be on and gone. There's barely any left.
Okay. Oh, I love this.
Big stone, isn't it?
This is the kind of ring I'd wear.
Yeah,
again,
me
very
too.
unisex.
Love it.
Simple, impactful. George, we'll go straight down on this. Not 79, 59.99 here today. Yeah,
Oh my gosh, well over a carat of true, huge, in a single stone, Tobes, 1.31 carats.
In a single stone. And do you know what? If I'd have been even really thoughtful, I could have actually, that last design we showed you, I could have spaced it off a little bit and you could have had this in the middle.
I know.
Do you know what I mean? As a middle joint.
Absolutely.
But ladies and gents, actually at home, I guess I've got a home, Jess, I've got a bi-colour Brachyceres zircon, where you've got a split between blue to white, right down the middle of the stone.
Really?
Yeah, but obviously they're really rare.
Really
but that would be really cool to have in the middle, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Nevertheless, for all of you tuning in here today, it's our bank holiday. We're offering you Balinese jewellery at incredible prices. That is under £60 here today for Brachyceres zircon, diamond cut. Alison, Susan, Collector, Christine, Caroline, Claire, Christy, welcome to the show. A lot of C's and K's on the phones.
Loving seeing the C's and K's. And if you are in the queue, we're very grateful for your patience. You might be waiting a little bit longer because of how busy it is, but you will be answered. Use the web, use the app, use the Q Buster and push your button 2.
At this point, do whatever you can, Jess.
Whatever
Just
you
grab
can.
onto whatever you can at this point.
I agree, absolutely, and get involved. We've got Jacqueline, Leslie, Isabel, Collector in Norfolk. Well done. Wow. Gorgeous. Are we going to do the studs?
Just a pair of beautiful stud earrings. George, straight down, match the price.
Wow!
That's the... No, Georgie, we're going to the lowest price points these have been seen on screen today, Georgie.
Over 2 carats.
George, you tell the call centre. Okay,
Yeah.
It's not my fault we've got an avalanche of people.
We have, and less than 10 spaces to get your gorgeous studs into your collection. They are massive. You have got over a carat, literally over a carat in each stone. Well done.
Look
We
at
have got
these.
Roshina, Kerry, we've got Kirsty. Well done. Lynette, Karen, Christine is there. Well done. Heavy gram weight. Stunning size, beautiful. Well done, Ophelia, Christine.
Isn't it just beautiful, Jess, being able to just bring jewellery like this, right, and just deliver these kind of price points? It's just effortless.
It
is
just
effortless,
makes
isn't
our
it?
role here just a dream, doesn't it? Like, so joyous.
And this is where the satisfaction comes into play.
Yeah,
you
and
know?
I love hearing the fact that, you know, to me, what you've done with this collection and big, heavy gram weights for these prices, I just think is absolutely unbelievable.
So you know these days, Jess, a lot of people get their recognition through social media, through their likes or their follows.
Yeah.
Can I be really honest with you? Where I get my satisfaction in life, right, is just seeing the phone lines light up when I put jewellery on. And I'll tell you what, George, let's talk about lighting up the phone lines.
Yeah, speaking of which.
Not 69 today. $49.99,
Whoa, that's a
Georgie
jump.
Porgy pudding and pie.
This is. He's on one.
Perturbed in there, isn't he?
He is. T to U's gone, R to S gone, J to K gone. We can understand why these sizes are flying out the door. 1.31 carats. You're talking a big, heavy, beautiful gram weight. Great gents ring, great ladies ring. I know Deborah messaged earlier, didn't you, say you'd bought your husband the bangle, which he loves, and just amazing.
Do you know what I love, Jess,
Feels
actually,
amazing,
is, you know, sometimes... You know, we offer a lot of affordable jewellery here at Gemporia, which allows you to gift for a lot of people that you buy for, or for Christmas, or for birthdays.
Not with gram weights like this, usually.
But what I love about this collection, Jess, is you get this home. First of all, you see it's handmade. You see the calibre stones.
Heavy, yeah.
I think if someone bought this for me, I think they've spent at least £250 on it.
Well, Gigi.
Right?
Gigi got one of these, and Gigi's got her 18K gold
Gigi's
pieces.
got over $100,000 worth of Brachyceres zircon. Valued, by the way.
And she's still going for that. Now we've got
Because she
the
understands
white.
quality.
Can we just? Blooming
Thanks,
heck.
Tom.
Hang on. George, Tobe.
Yeah?
These are natural. No heat.
George, show everyone $79.99. Let's show everyone, okay, a bit of reality here.
Get ready.
I'm going to do an impromptu star buy. If you...
Oh dear. Guys, be quick. Get on that phone line.
George, Tom, don't worry about the star buy, BT. Right, I'll just do this. Right, star buy. We're going to take these, George, under £50.
4 grams, 4.35 grams of 95
I can just see him
sterling
staring
silver.
at me through that glass window in there.
The sparkle, the brilliance
You look like
in
I was
these
going
stones.
to rescue a puppy then through that glass window, George.
Oh,
$49.99. That,
Crazy.
ladies and gentlemen, is ludicrously low.
It is ludicrously low at $49.99. Pick up the phone line. Susan's been really clever getting involved. Susan, well done you, my gorgeous. On the app, we have got Keegan. Hello to you. We have got Elizabeth, Sarah, Sally. Jeepers. Look at that
Jeepers
fire.
creepers.
Jeepers creepers. Look at
Look
the
at
fire.
these. Look at the size of those. But also, Jess, think about this, right? So, you know Debs has got a right to carry zircon for her engagement ring. You would think about that on the finger, right? You can actually get a good scale there with Jess's fingers, right?
Yeah.
That is a perfect solitaire size.
Isn't it,
One
Joss?
of those rings in gold, what are you going to pay? But look at the calibre of those sapphires, of those zircons.
Zircons, it's incredible,
This is
isn't
what
it,
zircon
what
was
we're doing?
built for. The clarity, the colour, the cutting of those is just...
Perfection in my eyes. Look at the rainbow refraction across them, just absolutely obscenely good. Like nothing I've ever seen. Joan, Kate,
Incredible.
Alison, Neil, Sally's there.
Just
Anna's in
gawp at
Cheshire. The
them.
phone lines have gone bananas. Sally, Christine, we've got loads to share with you. We can't go a single second longer because we had 10 of our gorgeous bicolour Baroque drops.
So these are Charlie
Tell
Barron.
us, yeah, you said earlier.
So
Toes.
let me explain this, okay? So during the year, let's go back 2 years to when Charlie Barron was actually present here at Gemporia, okay? And when he was able to bring his pearls. Every year I'd say to Charlie, because I do your lyric stuff, I'd say, Charlie, I would like an allocation of your pearls, or can I buy an allocation of your pearls from you, because they're incredibly priced, to set into 18 karat gold jewellery. And he would, and he did. Anyway, so I held on to them. I bought maybe, 75 pearls, maybe 2 years ago. And come this January, when all this chaos started happening, and we started seeing pearl mania, as I call it, I still had some of my pearls sitting in my vault.
Did you?
Yeah. And so Steve and Jake tried to steal them off me, right? Because we had no pearls available in supply, to which I refused. And here we are. This is why. And those pairs, or those pearls that are remaining, right, are here, in Jess's ears. These aren't just pearls, these are Charlie Barron bicolour pearls. And you can tell that they are selected for 18 karat gold due to the fact that they are bicolour. Have a look at this recording, okay? Have a look at the tonality.
What?
Have a look at the beauty of
Natural baroques of these sizes, just absolutely. We've only got six pairs remaining, and that's it.
these. Now, Jess, obviously,
Look at those.
every other jeweller is charging a fortune for these, right?
You know what, Tobes? They look fake. They look synthetic. I know that sounds like a mad thing to say, but wow. Natural.
And also, remember, Jess, earlier on we were talking about that pearl that was found, the
Yes,
Abernethy
you sent
pearl.
me, didn't you? Yeah.
Abernethy pearl. Let me show you this quickly. I'll show you from a long distance so you can see it on my laptop, right? Yes, I agree to
Yeah,
completely.
that one was a shocker,
See this?
wasn't
See
it?
this? Right, a pearl today is sold, one pearl, this morning,
For
£94,000.
£94K.
£94,000.
One pearl.
Let me show you it. Let me zoom in. Oh, I've just gone back. Hold on. Let me show you it. I'll show you it now. I'm going to zoom in. BBC, stop it. Say again? No, it's not, George. Look at it in the shell. Look at it next to the thumb. Look at it next to the thumb. Okay? I'm going to go, that's 9 mil.
Nearly
Maybe
100.
10?
Nearly 100 grams.
Let's say 10. That went into for another 100 grand.
Yeah.
I'm going to sell you these bicolour Balinesian pearls from
Two
Charlie
pearls.
Barron here today for 149 pearls.
Wow. Wow,
149
wow,
pearls,
wow.
149 pounds.
Dear me. Dear me.
I'm not a pearl dealer, okay? And I don't deal with pearls because I've got someone like Charlie Barron helping me out.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you now, no one is getting those pearls.
Nobody is getting pearls at these prices. Not
You
like
can for
this.
me.
Bicolour iridescent 20 mil natural bicolour pearls of Baroque shape, just absolutely breathtaking. Look at those.
See the bicolour I'm talking about
yes,
there, Jess?
they're like a Ray Aurora.
Exactly that.
Really beautiful.
Incredible pearlescence. You get yellows, you get pinks, you get this like gold and platinum schiller as well that comes down these. But you can see that Charlie Barron, like I said, these are originally selected for 18 karat gold jewellery.
Yeah.
I put them into Balinese jewellery just because I thought they just incredible.
Well, they do.
And you've got all that
Absolutely. I'm
Balinese
glad you
handcrafting
did.
went through it.
Yeah, I'm glad you did, especially with a split pay price like this. $74.50 is your split pay price. We've got a massive queue. Ophelia, hello Angela, Graham and Jane, Barbara, collectors coming through in Norfolk and Oxfordshire, Deborah, Lynn, Annette and Karen, Alison's there, collector in Lancashire, well done, Andrea, Jill.
And also, Jess, just to be really clear, these are the only pearl earrings I have actually got remaining to bring to you guys.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't. Well, no, let me be clear. Like all of the. Sorry, let me make it even clearer for all of you at home. So I don't have any pearls in 18 karat gold. I haven't got any pearls in a 9 karat gold collection coming to you. I haven't got any pearls coming to you over our birthday. I'm not your pearl guy. Okay, the only reason I can show you these pearls, and you can see Jess has got the pendant coming up next, right? Or we've got a pair of earrings to bring to you, right? The only reason I can do these is because, not last September, but the September before that, Charlie Barron allocated these to me. Now, Jess, check this out. This is where the fun begins, right? You see this pearl here?
Yeah.
Right? Beautiful Baroque fresh water.
Beautiful.
Every one of these pendants, Jess, you'll notice the silver work is handcrafted around the pearl. Right, so every bail that we create has to be handcrafted in a different way across the gemstone. And again, it's just freeform. It just looks so incredible. Organic. It just comes together so beautiful. It's just beautiful. Oh, Mother Nature's beauty, I guess, is the best way of putting it. Like I said, I've never been the pearl guy. I've never had the opportunity, really. And like I said, I don't need to when you've got the likes of Charlie Barron. But one thing I do know is that you want to go and buy a single pearl like this, it's going to cost you a lot more than you're seeing on screen right there.
Oh my goodness.
Look at the colour of this, Jess. That's natural.
Pinks, purples, natural iridescence.
Beetroot, isn't it?
Natural quality look.
Petrol. It's just, but also like craftsmanship, Jess, every one of those bales is different.
Yeah.
Every one is following the shape of the pearl.
It is, isn't it?
It is. Just for that alone, you should be paying that price point on screen. And of course, that mother of pearl rings go up in a little bit of time as well, if you love that.
Wow.
George, you know what I'm going to do today? Not only are we going to go below the low price of $129, I feel like taking this today to £79.
What?
To £79.
It's just so unrealistic. What, sorry?
I know it's low. But ladies and gents, you come here because we're competitive, right? Has Charlie Barron, right, offered you a pearl like this in the last couple of years at this kind of price point?
No.
Well, call me Charlie.
Yeah.
Because that's exactly what you're getting now.
I love it. Lynn, I have this pearl pendant. Out of all the jewellery I own, this is the piece I get comments on every time I wear it. Love, love.
Thank you, Lynn.
Thank you, Lynn.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's a no-brainer. You've got Mr. Aristocracy, Mr. Barron himself, right? The guy that trades at the highest levels of the you can find out there, right? He is the guy to talk to when it comes to pearls. I wouldn't go and buy a pearl for anyone else apart from Charlie Barron. And that's why I only use Charlie Barron when I come to bringing you these jewelry. I don't go buy pearls myself. Honestly, I'm not qualified to do it. I don't have the ability to go and get them. And if I did, well, you'd be paying a lot more than this. Absolutely. This is exactly, ladies and gentlemen, why I refuse to let Jake Thompson and Steve Bennett take these back from me.
Yeah.
Because this is now what I can offer you. Prices are 2 years ago.
Well, I'm glad that you did. Put your foot down. My staff is there. Patricia, Hazel, we have got Lee. What? $79.99? You have to be kidding, says Barbara in North.
Bank holiday, Barbara. Come on.
I know.
You know.
Oh, I know. It's madness.
Come on now.
It really is, Barbara, and I'm so with you. I know it's shocking, but actually being able to bring to you this kind of quality for
Still
these
space
prices,
if you want one, Barbara.
Yeah, there is there. 3 spaces, Barbara. If you want to get hold of this, you've got to do it now. Anita, Hazel, we've got collectors coming through in East Sussex. We've got Alina, Lee, Caroline, Patricia, Jill and Emma. Hello to you, Sarah, Louise. Hello, Linda. Collectors Valentina and Pauline. Gorgeous to have your company. Lots of you dialing through. They're going to sell out. Right, we mentioned earlier, Tobes, so you need to explain.
Go back to my presentation, please. The other one, please.
Because.
So this is where I love what we can do here.
Because
we're not just talking about
collection like this.
We're not just talking about hand craftsmanship here. We're now talking about hand carving. And this that you can see behind me is 100% natural, hand carved mother of pearl ring. Now I went out there just and I tried to find an example of it. Okay? Have a look at this. Okay? And have a look at the beauty of it. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely.
But it's £229 for the privilege of it, which you know what, Jess? It's fab.
Yeah.
I'm over the moon with that.
$229.
But I saw that and thought, I can do better.
I want to beat that, yeah.
I can do better. So, have a look at the details of this. And to our cameraman out there on the floor, feel free to zoom in as much as you like, show every little bit of detail that you can here.
Well, we've already got multi-orders from Claire.
Because it's all about the cutting and all about the carving.
13 grams of silver. but look at the carving, the detail.
me show you
Like
this,
Tobe
Jess.
says, let's go really close in.
You get as close as you want. Okay? I can get it closer if you like, Tom, right? Let me show you. Jess, let me show you this option as well. Let me show you this option as well. This is another mother of pearl ring from Tom Wood.
Just a strip.
A strip of mother of pearl. And that is £259. I've opened up at 149. George, do me a favour. Let's go to £99 next, please, young man.
Wow. Yeah, there is a queue. Alison, Michael, Gareth, Claire's got to, Susan in East Sussex, Melody, hello to you, Vicky. We've got Margaret, Sarah Louise, Alison. Guys, you need to check out instantly. PTQT to you gone. J to KR to S
One
gone.
solid piece of mother of pearl, that
Yes.
is.
One single carving.
One single carving. Not 3, 4, 5, 6 layers. One single carving. One mistake, you're done.
Mega.
One mistake with this handcrafting, you are done. You start again, that gets either recycled, whatever it may be. But you want some of Mother Nature's real beauty. Excuse the pun with the mother of pearl that interlinks there. But that right there is 100% natural. And today, George, we are not stopping at 99 because 79 is what I'm going to be offering
Well, you
for
can
all
get
the
a
lucky
resize
customers
if you
out there.
want. Those of you coming through, let me
Yeah.
show it you on the hand. This will sell out, definitely. It will be gone. Straight out of the door, $79.99. You've got to be in the queue waiting, because I know many of you are waiting. Single figures right now. Linda, Diane, we have got Margaret, well done. Tess is there. Linda, Pauline, well done. To every single one of you. We've got Deborah, Jackie, Melissa, Valentina, lots of you joining us for the very first time. Actually having the chance to be able to work with a mother of pearl like this is amazing. I know that actually having the access to a gorgeous grade, a beautiful material like this is fun. And look, you can see the petals.
Down myself, Jess.
Oh, I mean, it's hard not to when you're that
Sorry,
excited.
I have to apologise. I've just spilt tea all down myself.
You look
Yes,
great.
yeah, it's all over me. I got too excited with the price.
I wouldn't have noticed if you hadn't have pointed it out.
Oh, darn it. You sure?
No.
I'll take that as a compliment, Jess. Thank you very much. You'd be a very good friend, you would.
Yeah.
Now, congratulations to all of you out there. $79.99 here today. It's Bank Holiday. Like I said, if you just tuned in, welcome to our show here today. Jessica and I are taking care of your every need here today. I apologise if there is a slight queue on the phone lines. It's very busy. It's Bank Holiday, as we can expect. Jess and I warned you at the start of the show. It's going to be very busy. And just bear with us. Be patient on the phone lines because it's going to be worth your wait.
It absolutely will, and there's nothing else like this piece of jewellery. A single carving from a single serious, beautiful display of petals in this mother of pearl. The level of iridescence is magnificent. You can see this beautiful variation at $79.99 and nearly 13 grams of 925 sterling silver. If you want a resize, we've got some precious metal there, silver work that you can actually use to adjust. If you speak to our call centre, we can arrange that for you. But my gosh, it's all about this carving, isn't it, in the centre? The queue is now off the screen. We have now got literally a couple of chances and then they're going to be sold out. Many of you dialing through and many of you allocating to your order. A huge well done. Get as many as you can into your collection before it's too late, because once these are gone, they are gone. Well done,
Congratulations. So many congratulations. It's a full list of people on the phone line.
It is.
I get what you're saying, George. A load of people there, but that's what happens on a bank holiday, right? If you are speaking to our customer service team, just say thank you to them because they're going to be very, very busy here today. Very, very busy here today. Congratulations.
Well done. Now, while you're on the phone line, if you do get through, add your earrings.
So, final pair of earrings. Final opportunity of my block pearls. They're cute. They're simple. They're a little bit more understated than the last pair, Jess.
Yeah, slightly smaller.
I know some people like bigger, some people like more understated. Okay, these right here are your understated. They're still simple.
Well, you've only got 10 chances, Toes, in
Jess,
this auction.
do you know I'm taking this to $79.99?
Wow!
I'm going straight down under £80 on these.
Natural Baroques, organic, Balinese jewellery. The queue is huge yet again. And we understand why, for this kind of incredible quality. There's nothing like it. And like you said, Toes, we're going to be looking back in a year's time and we're going to go, well, that was nice. I'm glad we did that one.
No, Jess. Do you know what, Jess? Jess.
Can we do that?
Jess, no, we're not looking at a year's time. This is the only pair of pearl earrings to my name right now. Genuinely now, these are the only pair of pearl earrings to my name right now. The bicolours are sold out. In a year's time, tomorrow, Jess. It begins tomorrow. when these sell out now,
Well, it
which
will
they
sell
will
out,
because of, I can't even see the names over there's a lot of them though, right? Then that's it. I've got no more pearls to my name.
That's it. That is it. You've heard it here first. Good luck to every single one of you. 0800 330 8000. Press 1 and add to your order as soon as you can. It's a level of iridescence and nacre that is just world class, and it really is for these kinds of prices. Hi, Katie Ann, saying I have these earrings. They are stunning. Katie Ann in Tyne-and-Wear, thank you so much, my lovely, for taking the time to message, and I'm glad you love them as much as we do. And we really have Toby to thank, you know, for this magnificent collection. It's just magnificent.
Jess, it's just
quality.
about life and jewellery. It's just about connecting the right people and connecting the right attributes. You know, I'm lucky with jewellery manufacturer. I can help you guys out. But again, when it comes down to acquiring stones, Charlie Barron here. I don't have Charlie Barron. I'm not showing you these. You've just got some beautiful Shepherd's Hook silver earrings, right?
Silvers,
and so this is where the twinning and the teaming and the network of people really comes into play. Life is, to a certain extent, life is about what you know to a point. But on the jewellery world, on a jewellery scale, who you know is also a massive contributing factor.
Absolutely. Well, this is the final pearl auction.
And how many more auctions have we got, George? Just everyone's understanding.
Wow.
No problem at all, sir.
Wow.
Now, once again, Jess, the silverwork all crafted around the pearl. We're not just creating a silver...
Well, like you said, the pearls decide it.
They dictate.
And dictate it
Don't
on
they?
the design.
George, let's show everyone a previous price point on this. Let's go to £99, please.
Wow.
And look at that cross of silver you've got there, working its way all the way
Well,
down.
you can wear it either way. So you can wear it this way, or you can wear it...
Oh, yeah, it's any way you want. It's 3D jewellery, as it were.
Yeah.
Yes, you know. You can wear it any way you want.
Wow, it's a
You can
masterpiece.
wear this as an earring. If you're part of our
You
multi-collection,
could actually,
you can put these
yeah,
earrings
add
if you really
shepherd's
wanted.
hooks and wear earrings, multi-order, yeah, why
Maybe
not?
you bought the big earrings earlier on. You want a pair of big earrings maybe to go with it, right? Or another looking style of big earrings.
Absolutely.
This is your opportunity.
This is it. It
George,
really is.
We're now going to go.
We don't even have 20 of these. We honestly don't even have 20 of these. George, I don't know what your
George,
plan
how would
is
you feel
for
about
this.
$79.99? I'm thinking we go to $69.99.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. 13 spaces. Then they're going to be gone. Natural beauty, organic, beautiful Baroques. And the fact that we can bring to you this level of iridescence is wonderful. It really is wonderful all the way through. Quality like this. And it is all about the skin of the pearl.
It's all about
the
it.
nacre, isn't it?
It's all about getting that pearlescence. It's all about getting that fancy shape. It's all about getting that size and that overall look. It just ticks every box that you could possibly have. Every individual box here is being ticked here.
Yeah.
And that's why, again, we work with Charlie. I work with Charlie because when I say to Charlie, I want 18 karat gold worthy pearls, this is what he brings me.
Yeah.
And you can see that they're 18 karat gold worthy.
Yeah, well, there's a huge queue yet again. We've got to move on because we've got a couple more auctions to share with you. Okay, I love this. I think we launched this, Tobes. How we've got any of these moonstone carvings remaining.
I love
It's like
this.
the man in the moon, isn't it?
So I know how many of you love the Man in
Yeah.
the Moon from Glenn. And again, Glenn's a really good friend of mine. Really good friend. But I'm also, but what's crucial here is I'm also, I'm outside of the world of Glenn, there are a lot of famous different carvers out there. There are really talented people, right? And I've got a friend in Bangkok that does a lot of carving, and he's been talking to me for years about, oh, can I do a commission, or can I do a piece for you, or can I do something special for you? And this is what I gave him to do. And you can see here, he's delivered you a really sleek, simple moon here. I didn't want it to be too expressional. I didn't want it to be too, in terms of like out there, in terms of the break of his face. I wanted to make it as simple as possible. And as you can see, it's just not over the top. George, open this up at £99. Wow. I don't. What does Glenn sell his Man in the Moon for? What kind of?
$399.
$399. Now I'll be really clear. Okay. Well, with Glenn, you're buying Glenn Lehrer. Right? He's one of the finest carvers you're going to find anywhere in the world. Almost impossible to compete with that. Right? And honestly, is this gentleman? Does he have the same status as Glenn Lehrer? No, he doesn't. But ultimately, for me, it's how the aesthetic of the piece looks, and I don't care. With that jewellery, that could have come from Glenn.
Yeah.
It could have come from any of the big designer stores out there.
The moonstone is an elite level of translucency, almost transparent moonstone. The way it's going to glow in natural daylight is just going to come to life. And of course, you've got this detailing of silverwork, craftsmanship that is just... it's inaccessible, Tobes, at these gram weights. I mean, it's 7 carats of moonstone. Well, the gram weight's enormous. You can feel it when you wear it.
Well, let's think about this, Jess, okay? Just for the 4 grams of silver you've got around the back of the moon there, right around the other side, the dark side of the moon.
Dark side of the moon.
How much would you go and pay just for that little moon in silver?
Like a crescent of silver.
Right? Do you think you could go and get that for $69.99? Right,
Not
that's just
in
the silver
a
work.
million years for this gram weight.
Handmade, Balinese, $69.99.
No. Do you mean without the moonstone?
You can today.
Wow. Go for it, guys. This is just honestly crazy. It's honestly crazy. And Tobes, it's down to you, because I know that you really wanted to take over this collection because you knew you could do something incredible. And my goodness me, that's exactly what you've done.
It takes a lot of time, Jess. It takes a lot of effort. It's very stressful. I'm not going to mess around here, right? But at the same time, look at how rewarding this is. Look at how, at the end of the day, we can satisfy. Again, I can't see this. I still can't see the phone screen. But a lot of people here today are now able to access this Balinese jewellery. Do me a favour, Jess. Show me the back of the jewellery as well. No, sure. A lot of people at home might be thinking, what does it look like? Okay, is it just a plain finish? Have I hollowed it out? No, I haven't. Right, let me show you the detail here. Right, you can see the detailing of the carving. You can see all of the silver work there, and you can see it's so nicely finished.
Beautifully finished.
If I was buying a £69 piece of jewellery, I'd expect it to be not really finished on the inside, a bit rough and ruggedy.
Yeah.
That's perfectly
compromised,
finished.
absolutely, Tom.
You've got to compromise somewhere, haven't you? Someone has to.
Not here. I mean, my gosh, this is incredible. Well done, you. That's going to be out the door. Now, the dragon. Now, obviously, this was a really, the dragon symbol, particularly in Balinese jewellery, is just huge, isn't it? It's the year of the dragon.
My year as well.
Oh, my goodness, yes. Wow.
21 grams of sterling silver.
Whoa! You can see, look at that.
Yeah.
So it's a T-bar clasp, which is just, I'm obsessed with. I'm going to show you every bit of detail, if that's okay, Tom. Just because you've got the ringlet here, the ring at in the beginning, in the middle. Then you've got the gorgeous dragons, and look at the detailing of those dragons.
Again, all
you then go across all the scales, the thick, beautiful scales, and then you've got the detailing in the T-bar, and on the other side...
I was going to show you this,
Look at
Jess.
those.
I was going to show you this. Here's a bracelet for you here.
Wow.
Oh, sorry, necklace, sorry.
What a high-quality piece of jewellery yours is.
But same style.
Yeah, absolutely.
£500.
Yeah.
Great price. Great. Look at where we are.
Etsy as well.
That's Etsy, yeah.
Affordable.
Great. Look at where we are for $199.
I know.
I'm
it's
giving
a
you
steal right now. It's a steal
incredible.
right now.
It's absolutely out of this world.
22 grams.
George, this is going to be a shocker for everyone out there. Today I'm halving the price. I'm taking it under £100 today.
Wow.
Yeah. This is where the bank, again, our deals this bank holiday. This is the place.
6 faces. It's not enough yet. You can adjust the length to how it suits you, but my gosh, that's a huge gram weight. 21.75 grams of 925 sumptuous sterling silver. It's hypoallergenic. It's going to feel amazing when you wear it. I love wearing this jewellery, and I think many of you will know, like Deborah did earlier, purchase for her husband. Many of you are going to be doing so as well. Hi, Karen in Grimsby. I'm wearing this exact bracelet, and it's stunning, guys and girls. Bye. Karen, you're a star. Thank you, and I'm so glad that you love it as much as we do.
Congratulations, Karen, out there. Congratulations to everyone tuning in here today. Like I said, it's super exciting, especially with the bank holiday ahead.
Gorgeous.
You can order these here today. You know they're going to be with you, if not by Monday. Oh no, because it's bank holiday Tuesday.
That's it, Tuesday.
You know,
probably,
and it's just something exciting to be able to look forward to. You're getting a heavy silver weight. You're getting incredible craftsmanship. It's weighty. It feels expensive. It looks expensive, and it does not look like £99.
It doesn't look 99. So a big well done to every single one of you.
Phone lines again full.
It's packed on the phone lines, absolutely full. Right, this.
Love it.
Woo! The dragon ring, thumb ring, finger, literally wherever you want. You could wear it on a chain. Oh my gosh, I love it.
I found a really affordable one earlier on, Jess. Really affordable one. Check this out. This is super affordable. Check this out. £133.
Really
Great deal.
Really good deal. Yeah.
Happy, right? Cool, right? We're going to 99. But check this out.
Come on.
This is going to be the lowest price point of the show.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not stopping at £49, George.
This is your cue to dial right now. The detailing. Look at the scaling. Just beautiful, isn't it?
It's incredible, isn't it? And
really
today,
is.
You know what, George? £39.
Wow!
Is going to be my bank holiday gift for this.
Sorry, what's the gram weight of this?
Oh, Jess, you know, I just put a casual 5 grams of silver in this for you.
Oh, casual?
Yeah. You know me.
Casual. Well, you know
me.
what? R2S has gone. J to K, T to U has gone. Surprise, surprise. Barbara in Northampton. Well done, you. We have got Christine. Collectors on the web. Pauline, Lee. Hello to you, Christine. Collectors coming through in the West Midlands. Claire's in Greater London. Great for the ladies. Great for the gents. Great gift.
But also, Jess, I'm now, £100 cheaper than the example I showed you a minute ago. And this is what this is all about here. It's all about saving you money without sacrificing or compromising, I think, is the key word for today's show. That's what we're able to do for you. That's what I'm able to do for you by just getting these techniques and these efficiencies correct.
Well, you've absolutely blown
if there's no sacrifice here, Jess, you've still got 5 grams of silver. It's not like I'm putting the wool over your eyes and it's a 1 gram piece here and it's not handmade. This is still handmade. It's 5 grams of silver. It's still Balinesian and it's under £40. Welcome to the most affordable way that you can access Balinesian silver anywhere.
I know. Well, there is a big queue. You are dialing into a queue, no doubt, at $39.99. Of course you are. Well, we've got R2S gone. P2Q, there's only one left.
Sorry if there is a queue,
L
by the way.
Very limited. Yeah, we are sorry if there is a queue. Obviously, we're doing our everything to try and get these phone calls answered. It's just so busy. So well done to every single one of you. Now, we're going to do an elephant, which we know is such an amazing...
Well, this is going to be heading back to the circus today, ladies and gentlemen, after today's auction.
Love it. Nearly 9 grams.
She goes with a bumpity bump. Say again, George. Who? Nah, George.
No.
Do you know what? As this is now Ellie the elephant, okay?
Like it.
Ellie, under
Hi,
£30 today, $29.99.
Oh, come off.
How do you feel about that?
Lowest price for Ellie.
Pom, pom, pom.
12 spaces, 12 Ellies. Who's going to get one?
Well, it's 12 more than I'd expect to see anywhere
Me
else.
too.
Again, this is all handcrafted. Ellie's, again, all handcrafted, handmade. Under £30 jewellery, George.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I know. Anne, Linda, collector in Yorkshire. We've got Kim. Hello, Jacqueline, Christine, Janine, Jordan's there. Collectors coming through on the web, the app, the telephone line. Detailing's amazing. I'll show you the other side.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Show us the back. Have a look at this. All the way through this.
I know. Every detail.
All the way through this. Absolutely and utterly incredible.
Really is. Absolutely.
Who doesn't?
So true. I know.
Who doesn't, George?
8.5 grams of 925
I'm gonna spend the whole bank holiday
sterling
looking for that.
silver. Well done to each and every one of you.
Do you know what I mean? I'm never going to find jewellery like this over the bank holiday at $29.99.
Not in a million years.
Can somebody do me a favour and just do a little experiment for me and just go out with £30 tomorrow and see what it gets you, please?
Oh my gosh.
You can't come back with Haribo rings.
No! You can't. Nothing that's going to last very long anyway.
Congratulations. Isn't this a fabulous way to start the bank holiday?
I know what it is.
George, open this up at £30 for me, please. Open her up. Talking of £30,
gosh.
good evening. 31 maybe.
7.5 grams.
32.
Papillon detailing, heavyweight.
Jess, do you want to see a little secret surprise?
Oh, go on.
Have a look at the reverse.
Oh, don't you dare.
And then, check this out, Harriet.
Tom.
Another beautiful bit of design work at the back there. I love the circles we've added in there. George, we're going under 20 now.
Woo! 30
$19.99.
spaces. Oh yeah, guys, go for it. I know you're dialing into a queue. It's so busy.
Thank you.
So busy, and
Thank you.
honestly, the detailing, the quality is just exceptional. It really, really is.
Sorry, Harriet's just come in. She was just saying how
Gorgeous.
incredible these deals were.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it looks so sexy.
Yeah, it's true.
Sexy toe.
Sexy toe, she says. That's a compliment.
Sexy Tony to you.
Oh yeah.
That's what they call me now, Haz. I'm getting called Tony now.
Tony.
It's my new, yeah, customers.
Why?
So as of leaving off screen yesterday, people think my name's Tony and that I'm going
Is it
camping.
Tony since you swooped your hair back?
I could be. It could be.
Whoa, Tony the tiger.
Yeah, I like a tiger. Do you know what I mean?
Well, actually, a lot of people are loving it as well, Tobes. I'm telling you that. Tony or Toby, we're not
I could
bothered.
be part. Yeah, I could be. Welcome to the family. That, you know what I mean, with this hair. Yeah, you could be that. You know.
Yeah, that's right.
One of those, yeah. But you know what? I don't mix in those kind of circles, Harriet. You be careful in there, young lady.
So funny.
How was your sailing trip, Haz? Did you have a nice time?
Yeah, was it good?
Sounds like you had a fabulous time.
It
over
does.
there.
Sounds fabulous to me.
It does. Tony
Janet,
to you,
Jackie.
Harriet. Tony to you. Okay. I've always found that strange.
She's hilarious.
She is hilarious.
Right, let's go next.
Harriet, what have you got coming up at 7 o'clock?
Oh, Dave's on, isn't he, with Hidden Treasures?
What kind of hidden treasures?
Pearls. Yeah, I've seen these.
Have you?
Crazy.
How big we talking?
Big.
That big?
16 mil, she says.
16 mil? I thought my Baroques were big.
Wait for these.
I can see why Hattie's got a spring in her step.
I know,
now,
I
can't
can
you?
see why she's definitely got
She just
spring
walked in
her
our
step.
studio glowing like the sun, ladies and gentlemen. Can you just spread the word, Haz, on social media for me? That'd be great.
Yeah.
Please do. Please do. Please do. So anyway,
Right.
back to the show.
Back to the show.
2 pieces of
Two
show.
auctions and that's it.
Dos Mas.
Yeah.
Okay?
So which one first,
To all of our
George?
Spaniards out there. Sorry?
I beg your pardon.
There's too much going on in there, George.
There is.
I don't know what
George
I don't know what you want me to
speak.
do.
George, you can't speak anymore.
He can't be. He's been thrown off by Harriet.
He has.
Well, maybe.
Oh.
This is brand new. Sorry, this is brand new. Jess. This is all inlay PowerShell we're bringing you here today. This is all inlay PowerShell. George.
Uh-oh.
This launched at £249, young man.
Wow.
Well, you're going to have a... Just stay tuned for 7
Mic
o'clock
drop
because
and
when
she's
that
left.
maniac comes on air in
Yeah.
half an hour,
She's
I don't know...
She's gone for a rest.
I don't know what she's going to do. George, I'm in a serious predicament now because I guaranteed the show under that price.
Yeah. Look at the silverweight, Mrs. Peter Q.
Verity, I've got a big problem here. You know, sometimes, Verity, I get a little bit cocky and I try and start the show with a bang. I've absolutely played myself here, Verity.
I don't know why. Oh, is that the plan? So actually, Verity, George was like, we've put it to the end because we're hoping everyone's forgotten.
If you tuned in on the 2nd of August this year, you would have seen this price. Today, ladies and gentlemen, I'm taking this to £199.
No.
Why? Warum? Tamai? I don't know.
Well, medium large, 2 to 2.5 millimetre diameter of the bangles. It's hinged as well. And we're down to £199 because, yes, Toby decides. And on the 2nd of August, it was $249. Today,
Yeah,
$199.
it's like Big Brother, but Toby decides today,
Toby
ladies
decides.
and gents. You have got that hinge on there, you've got the clasp, which makes it easy to
Absolutely.
take on and off, as you can see there. All inlay PowerShell. Attention to detail, we got you covered.
I love that it's inlay PowerShell. So clever.
Can I be really honest as well, Jess? I will not be doing power in Balinese moving forward. I can't at the moment.
Is that just because of the
Pricing is bad. Pricing is mad. And so you will not be seeing... Actually,
it's like on the verge of distinction.
here's a statement, actually, Jess, I probably should have said about an hour ago. I'm bringing you no more mother of pearl. I'm bringing you no more pearls. I'm bringing you no more PowerShell that I can bring at the moment. I am bringing... That's it. I can't bring you any of those in Balinese jewellery. And so that's just so you guys understand. Like I said, I probably should have said that about an hour and a half ago. But I've got a lot to talk about, and that's one of the things I forgot to mention.
Yeah, well.
But that's just because of pricing. You'll have seen with Dave's show recently when he bought your PowerShell, the pricing is absolutely ludicrous in the market right now, and it's just priced me out, simply as that.
Yeah.
So I got an inlay while I could, and this is your opportunity.
Well done you. We've got Barbara, Joanne, you are dialing into a queue. Absolutely this evening. We've got Sarah, we've got Jackie, Leslie's in California, Lydia, Jackie, Paula, Linda, Barbara. Large is gone, medium's 2.1 in diameter, 2.1 inches in diameter is your medium size, just FYI. Well done Sally, collector in Surrey, on the app, the web, the telephone line, Joanne, Louisa, Barbara, well done. Sarah's there, so busy. Cheryl, collector in Yorkshire, you are dialing into a queue. It will be a wait, but it's worth that wait.
It is.
Like Tobe said,
Worth
it's
its
going to be
weight
a
in
long
silver.
time until we see worth its weight in silver. Very good. I like it, Tobes. And actually, it's going to be a long time for PowerShell, which is why what we're doing next is just unbelievable.
You genuinely will not see PowerShell again in Balinese jewellery. You won't. Like I said,
Oh
all
my
pearls.
gosh, I love this!
You love
Natural
this?
power.
How cool is this?
It is.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Whoa. Check it out.
George is being ruthless now.
I know he is, isn't he?
Not as ruthless as I'm about to be, but he's
Well,
he's trying.
again, just to say, 1.95 for the medium diameter, 2.65 for the large diameter as well. So it's up to you.
George, give me another. Go on, go again, George.
Oh.
Show me something else. Show me another price.
Tony's testing you, George.
I'll tell you what, Tony is testing
Tony's testing you, George, in there.
Don't know, George. It sounds weird from you.
Bit strange.
Very strange.
Hinged
I'm more of a
as
Heinz
well.
guy anyway. More of a Heinz kind of guy. Do you know what I mean? You a Heinz kind of guy, George? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he is.
I'll tell you what. Nah. Do you know what we're going to do, George? It's bank holiday. It's my final auction with you.
Here's final one.
And I saw earlier on when I came out, what did Dave say? He always goes out with a bang.
Oh, he does. Oh, he does.
Dave's now going out with a bang,
That's
right?
what he's known for.
I'm going to try and compete with David. I know that's not very easy to do in this modern world that we live in. How would you feel? Yeah. How would you feel about £89 for this? Banging?
Oh, yeah.
Good?
Oh, yeah. 1.95 for the medium diameter, 2.65 for the large diameter, but it's hinged as well. And you're at $89.99 for 35 grams of silver. What in
Is that
the
a big
world?
bang?
Oh, it's quite the bang.
Does that fit the bill?
Fits the bill. Big bang, big, big, big,
Oh,
big, big
I
one.
like this. Didn't realise we had a band live on set.
Big band.
Big band, it is a big band. It's a
I
big
love
bangle. They only know one
Karen,
song.
well done. We have got Louise, collector in Kent. Hello, Julia Lee. Hello to you,
I
Maxie
feel we need
and
like the
Sarah.
piano music, George. I
Collector
feel we need
in
to just
Yorkshire.
kind of smooth our way out of the show.
I know, we're Bali. This is
Oh, yeah,
Bali,
true.
George.
Have we got any, George, can we get some Balinesian
Got any
music on the
Bali
bed now,
music
please?
going on?
I like the piano for the moment, though. It's bank holiday.
Well, it's chilled.
Just sit back, relax.
Relax,
And
reflect.
yeah, and just take in the beauty of
Take in.
PowerShell in this over 30 gram bangle that we've got for you here on
Oh,
Gemporia.
lovely.
For any of you that thought Fridays were for stressful times, and
Stressy, yeah.
today at Gemporia, we welcome
Oh,
you.
yes, George.
What's happened
What's
now?
this? Oh, it's the bass.
I feel like I'm starting my own like James Bond series.
I feel like we're in a tribute act.
We are, I think.
I don't know who for.
You can be Hutch.
Okay.
This is like the start of Starsky and Hutch, isn't it? In the 70s
Ah,
or whenever
that's
it was.
right. Does it break down? Take it to the bridge, Tony.
Take it to
Yeah.
the bridge, Tony.
Take it to the bridge, Tony. We've got Julia.
We need
Denise.
George's high-pitched tone
Deb.
here from earlier
Yeah,
on.
we do. So true.
Right, so Julia
Well
Minavia,
done.
Joan, Sarah, Karen, Louise Collector out there. Welcome to our bank holiday
Phone's ringing
special.
now. Everyone's like, right, enough of this.
What have you done now, George?
Enough of this. The phone's ringing. $89.99. Obviously, loads of you are coming through and enjoying our Balinese jewellery. I say ours. It's all on you, Tobe.
No, you know what?
Again,
it's all
as
of us.
always, all on you.
There is no I in team. Okay,
Well-
there is a me, but there's no I in team.
Well, you're amazing. What you've done is amazing. This collection is just incredible. And thank you for all your messages. And thank you for joining us as
Thank you
always.
for having me.
You're on Gem Collector at 7, aren't you?
I've got some Paraiba Tourmaline on Gem Collector at 7 p.m. All blue. Just FYI.
Gorgeous. Well, thank you so much. And I'll see you very soon, Tobes.
You will, thank you.
Keep dialing through. Well done to every single one of you. I do want to let you know that we have got a very special auction to take you up to 7 o'clock. Of course, our gorgeous Hattie. We're going to do the whole lot. Okay, so we have got Van Cleef & Arpels inspired, Sweet Alhambra inspired crafted carvings of Tiger's Eye, and then we're launching a little authentic, it's really special this. So I'm hoping to in the new year, maybe back when I'm back off maternity, that I'm going to bring in a new collection, hopefully. Yeah, I know, shocking. The duo. So what we've got here is a Tiger's Eye pendant with an additional West African sparkling white topaz as an extra charm. The new duo. You're getting the first heads up to it, and we hope you love it. And it's so beautiful. So good luck to every single one of you. It's our big finale, and it's coming up next.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous opportunity. We're going to be celebrating Tiger's Eye for the next few minutes, and obviously being able to bring to you a new launch is amazing. But I just want to talk to you about the grades associated with Tiger's Eye. And they say each layer of Tiger's Eye can offer thickness, colour, formation and quality. The minimum size collected is 25 inches thick, while the biggest layer can be about 9 inches. However, the most common thickness is between 0.75 and 2.5 inches. Any layer wider than that is uncommon and usually lower quality. And they say that our grading system is based on colouring and crystal composition. We can deliver the following varieties of rough Tiger's Eye in any combination of grades that you would like, they say. Well, the C grade, you talk about less yellow, more grey. B grade's the yellow grey but somewhat fibrous structure. A grade is yellow with good structure. Double A grade is brighter yellow, even structure, and the triple A grade, the highest grade, is the bright golden yellow, fine dense structure and pure pieces. Absolutely. And of course what this gemstone offers is natural chatoyancy, which is a natural phenomena when a gem contains a series of parallel inclusions, and of course they talk about the reflection, the light reflection, the luminosity and the cat's eye effect that of course generates a very unique looking gem coveted by gem collectors and jewellery designers worldwide. The gem cutter must carefully choose the right orientation to cut the rough, and will cut the gem on cabochon in order to show the effect at its best. And you can really see that we've celebrated only the very, very best quality here with this Tiger's Eye. Beautiful variation, showcasing this level of chatoyancy. Look at that. Isn't it amazing? All the way through in this design. Now we know that there's such an allure associated with Tiger's Eye. It's a metamorphic rock composed primarily of silicon dioxide. The stone's silky luster and chatoyancy are the result of the interplay of light with its fibrous structure. The gemstone comes in a spectrum of colours from golden yellow to deep red, each variant radiating a unique charm. The gem's unique hues and mesmerising sheen have made it a popular choice for various jewellery pieces. We know that there are a lot of metaphysical properties and attributes associated with this gem as well, believed to hold several benefits associated with protection, of course, self-esteem and the promotion of mental clarity. And we know that there's been single auctions at Sotheby's, big, huge opportunities to own this rare gem, but you're paying such a massive premium. This was December last year, sold for between 12 and 15,000 US dollars. It's another specimen here, the Maramamba material, 2 to 3,000 US dollars, and another example for a similar price as well in a sculpture of Maramamba Tiger's Eye of Australian origin. And we look and associate, don't we, Van Cleef & Arpels, most likely in the luxury high jewellery world, with Tiger's Eye. The carvings, the special quality that you can see as the layers of Tiger's Eye are amazing. Another example at Liberty London, set into 18k gold as well, £750. You can see a single design here at the Jewellery Room with natural diamonds on a strand as well. You're looking at over £1,000. And this is, again, I mean, more affordably at Wolf & Badger. They're an affordable jeweller, or affordable brand really, that offer jewellery as well, working with Tiger's Eye gold overlay, £349. Now, of course, there's a designer called Lapis London, and they have created a new launch called the Duo, and we wanted to create something really taking influence by this fabulous designer, and we're hoping in the future to be able to create an entire collection celebrating the Duo, whether it be the symbol, you know, of love, connection, a mother-child collaboration. It's up to you how you symbolise this beautiful piece of jewellery. It's up to you, you know, what this particular symbol means to you. We're celebrating African gemstones in this beautiful duet with natural South African Tiger's Eye and natural Nigerian white topaz as well. So all natural genuine gemstones. I mean, you can see all of the different stones they use. They don't have tiger's eye actually at all in the duo collection. They don't have any tiger's eye. They do have a beaded bracelet of tiger's eye as well. Of course, very, very strongly associated with confidence, luck, wealth and abundance. Just amazing. Just absolutely amazing. Now, I want to let you know that we did big quantity. And the reason we do that is because we want to make as many of you as possible successful in this auction. And that's what's something that we've had, we've done and we've stuck to throughout the entire show this afternoon, is guaranteeing affordability, guaranteeing authentic quality beauty, genuine gemstone in the new duo design. It's the first time we've ever incorporated this influence into a design. We're doing this as a promotional offer, so what you're going to see is going to be a absolutely amazing 2 charms set together in one in this necklace. It is absolutely a full necklace, 18 to 20 inches in length, so you don't have to worry about adding a chain. You will get the chain with your purchase as well. We're not done at $49.99. A really, really beautiful emotional symbol, you know, celebrating whether it be a relationship, mother-child, whether it be friendship, the fact that you're looking at 2 African gemstones of their finest grade, high quality AAA yellow tiger's eye, and of course from South Africa, and the West African dazzling pure white topaz as well. It's a very authentic piece of jewellery. The first time that we're bringing in the duo influence in this design. $49.99 is not the price. Yeah, full necklace with a chain, 18 to 20 inches. Wow. We can't promise that going forward. That's off script, George. That's off piste. Oh, it is. Brand new duo design, hoping to make it into a collection if we can acquire the gemstones to go with it and actually be able to bring to you this collaboration of stunning chatoyancy, beautiful quality as well, which is fabulous to see at $19.99. Go all out, guarantee your purchase. Buckinghamshire, Shazia, hello Moira, Sylvia, Irene, Linda, Leslie, well done, Goldish, Sharon, Lynette, well done to you. We have got collector Lynn, well done, Goldish. Well done to you, Moira, Sylvia, Irene, Collector Sheffield, 5. Hello, County Durham, Northumberland. Well done to every single one of you. It's a beautiful, this is 18K gold overlaying, 925 sterling silver. You can see the authentic, look at that. Obviously, this is supposed to be $49.99, but it is a brand new promotional opportunity. Brand new launch, and not only that, the first time that we're bringing in the duo collection. So an all beautiful, it's something that I want to work on while I'm off on maternity leave and hopefully come back with this gorgeous collection. And this is a bit of a sneak preview. You're the first to see it in this particular collection. We have got Carol and Michael, Claire, Susan, Eileen, well done, Heather, Sharon, collector in Surrey, Celia's in West Yorkshire, Monmouthshire. We've got a queue, probably about a minute, I would say, so you are waiting in a queue to get hold of this. But yeah, without a doubt, get your orders open ahead of this evening's show. So much coming your way. 16 mil, huge sized pearls incoming from 7 o'clock with our Hattie. It's just going to be absolutely mesmerising. So if I were you, I'd get your order open definitely ahead of this show. Well done. We didn't need to do that, did we? For 2 stones, celebrating Africa's fabulous offerings of genuine natural gemstones, chatoyant, phenomena, tiger's eye carving, and then of course you have got your West African white topaz in there as well. Good luck to Deborah, Karen, Barbara's got 2 of these necklaces. Well done. You get the 18 to 20 inch chain with your order as well. Roy, well done. Michelle, Michael, Claire, Eileen, Susan, Jean. There is a big queue. Well done, Jan. Hello to you, Rebecca and Key and Victoria. We've got collectors all over the world. Joan in Bristol's ordered 3 of these necklaces. Gives us an idea of just how low we are on price for this particular design. So a big well done. Now we've got to go into our very last of stock. I mean, these look like multi, don't they? Charms on top of the hoops. You could actually mix and match if you want with some of your other multi designs if you want to. You can see that here. Aren't they gorgeous? Gorgeous heavyweight hoops. 7.4 grams. 7.4 grams. And then you've got 4 individual beautiful slices of Tiger's Eye, and we're going to the pound to the penny most certainly with such a heavy ground weight. We were talking obviously in detail about that with Toby earlier with the Balinese jewellery, heavy ground weights of silver, just amazing. And oh yeah, we're bringing you the very best BNL, brand new low opportunity. So keep coming through to add them to your collection. Well done, Frank, Michael, Carolyn. We've got Christina, Lynette. Hello to you, collector in London, joining us on the website. Look, gorgeous, gorgeous designer influence. And then, of course, what you've got is high quality Tiger's Eye to go with it as well. So well done to every single one of you. Dial, 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 dial. Make sure you go for it. Christy, Rita, well done. Just crazy. I don't even know where to start. Don't know where to begin, Hats. Don't know where to begin. We're going to have to do the matching ring. And it's going to happen right now. 1 J2K left, single figures, very, very limited. Again, we're talking authentic, natural, golden Tiger's Eye. £19.50. Wow. I know, absolutely. So many of you I know are coming through. Add your duo design to your order. Add your duo necklace with your chain in there as well, which is amazing. So good luck to those of you coming through. £19.50 is not the price of Tiger's Eye that looks like this. And the quality, no way. Designer inspired, Sweet Alhambra inspired. Rita, Sarah, Karen, collectors coming through in Hertfordshire, Lanarkshire. J2K, there's only one. It's really busy, and well done if you are using the online website, the online app, whatever it might be, because obviously there's always a queue on the phone lines. Really busy as well today, so make sure you're prepped and ready. Any opportunity you might get to pre-order with Hattie this evening, please take it. Please take it. So well done to every single one of you. Now, thank you so much for your company as ever. I'll be back with you at this time tomorrow. Me and Hattie are doing a little switcheroo tomorrow. So I'll be back with you at 7 p.m. tomorrow with the amazing Debbie Cavill. But we gave you a little sneak preview, didn't we, earlier, of what's coming up. In fact, we didn't show anything, but we told you something exciting's happening. Well. I'm a bit excited, and our gorgeous Hattie is going to tell you all next.
Thank you so much, Jess. How are you doing? Good evening, everyone. We are so excited in the studio. In fact, we're a little bit giddy, so apologies for us giggling in the background there. We are so excited for what is happening. And this is an amazing, amazing event tonight. What you see in front of you are the finest pearls we've ever had, seen, been able to acquire and bring to you here at Gemporia. And I'm so elated for this effect. This is going to be the most amazing show you've ever seen at 7 p.m. tonight with David Troth. He is in the wings, ready and waiting to bring you this incredible collection. But before we do that, I have to tell you what is happening at 10 p.m. tonight. It is your Spotlight Deal, and you've got to be ready because we are going to be bringing you, you know I love platinum, and you know I love bringing you these amazing deals. Well, this is for me a very personal moment to be part of with you, because we are bringing you, you know, that one sold out. We are bringing you a 4mm thickness. We only normally do 2 or 2.5 mil. This is 4 mil in the size and the thickness. This is an over 4 gram platinum luxury ring, but we have done the most amazing effect. Look at this wave effect going away around it. Look how it's just glistening. It's absolutely amazing. Here I'm wearing 2, and I'll just show you one there as well. We're going to do something absolutely amazing for every single one of you. The one I brought you Tuesday sold out. Now, for me, when you're collecting platinum or having something like this can be associated with eternity, forever, everlasting love. It's a moment of a wedding, a promise of that connection together. And I think this is what I love within jewellery, these moments, to be part of it with you. I know you're going to love this, and I've got something so exclusive in store. Now, you know what's happening with the gold prices. We've been talking about it a lot. But with the gold prices going up and up and up, you know that everyone at that point, and same as Gemporia,
everyone tried to buy platinum. Now, there is a deficit in that mining capacity of platinum. There is 10 times to 30 times more gold available in the world than there is of platinum. So with that, with the gold prices going up, everyone was buying platinum. There is less and less and less of platinum around. This is your forever ring tonight. And I tell you what, should we give you 30 seconds and open pre-orders up? 30 seconds. In a moment, we are going to give you that clock and we are going to make it available for you tonight, but it is so limited. Dave, was it 30 chances? 35 chances. Well, let me tell you, the other day, over 50% of the stock had gone before we went to this. In fact, 75% of the stock had sold out. And in fact, the graphics came live and in a minute, the entire ring sold out. Guess what? We are going to do the craziest deal. No, you know this is heavyweight. You know this is thicker than any other platinum band. We've bought you 4 mil. We are going to bring you the craziest deal. I've seen these at Tiffany for over £1,000. I've seen this at Beaverbrookes, Goldsmiths for 4 figures. Tonight, we are guaranteeing this under £500 for your forever lasting platinum band. It's live on pre-order, but you've got to get your size now because that etching and design work and detail goes all the way around that full integrity of the ring. This is your massive spotlight deal at 10 p.m. Whatever you do, do not hesitate. Make sure you're pre-ordering right now. I can see you on the phone lines. What I love with this as well is this is for him and this is for her. It's for everyone. It's so beautiful. What I love is it glistens like there's diamonds on it. It's absolutely amazing, doesn't it? It's so gorgeous all the way around. That beautiful pattern goes. It's so beautiful. It just lights up that sparkle. These are noble metals. Your platinum deal, right, it's flying out. Huge congratulations to all of you joining us. And right after this, David Troff is going to be here to explain even more how we have the finest pearls you've ever seen here at Gemporia. The largest, the finest quality. These round, natural sizes are a myth and a legend of the jewellery world right now. And you have access to this live right after this.
Embark on a journey with us as we explore the most profound depths and distant horizons to unveil hidden treasures. Discover an exquisite and timeless collection of pearls and queen conch, where elegance meets nature's finest creations. Our curated selections offer something for every taste. We've meticulously chosen collections with stunning carat weights to captivate your senses, including the extraordinary Lurique collection, uniquely designed for you. So join us as we step into a world of timeless allure and masterful craftsmanship, celebrating the beauty of Mother Nature's hidden treasures, exclusively at Gemporia.
If you're brand new to Gemporia and about to make your first purchase, we have an exciting offer for you. You can get £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more by following these instructions. Set up your account, add your items to the cart, and proceed to the checkout. At the checkout, you'll see an option that says Referred by a Friend. Make sure to select this. Next, use the word presenter, followed by the name of the presenter who is currently on our TV channel. You'll be prompted to enter your email address. This step is to let us know you're a brand new customer. If you'd like to receive our marketing emails and special offer codes, you can tick the box to subscribe. After entering your email address, you'll receive a unique discount code through to your email address provided. This code is your discount code to unlock the £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more. Finally, copy and paste the discount code you received into the designated discount code box. The £10 discount will be automatically applied to your order and you'll be able to complete your purchase at the discounted price. Thank you for shopping with us and welcome to Gemporia.
Good evening. Good evening to every single one of you, wherever you're tuning in from, whether that be Australia, I know we have a big presence over there, North America, Europe, or indeed the UK, the British Isles. Probably the most splendid collection of pearls, not just at Gemporia, that is a given. I'm talking about in the UK right now.
Oh,
I'm immensely proud to be bringing you these, and we're going to illustrate precisely how rare this strand is. For starters, there's only 19 strands. And I'm sure, Hattie, you're probably asking the question, like many of you are, if they're that rare, if they're that expensive, how do we even have 19 strands, right? And you're probably waiting for me to tell you all about it, I get. I'm going to tell you something you don't even know, Hattie. I'm going to tell you something you don't even know either as well. We are a huge corporation, okay? You think about how many staff members we have just here in this studio, including our wonderful warehouse team, our UK contact centre, which is just on the second floor. You think about all the cars in the car park. Every day I get here, I can't even get a car park space.
I know.
And there must be room for 100 cars out there. So it's a huge operation. And we have Sewing Street, we have Hobby Maker, we have Gem Collector, and we have Jewelry Maker. They're all in the same place, right? We've got this incredible Sarah Davis from Dragon's Den is often in the building. We've had a whole host of partners that we work with, some extraordinarily influential. And one of the things that we have actually done over the last few years, probably over the last 5 years, is diversified our revenue streams, right? You can see that. You know, we have our gemstone offering. We realise we're very good at putting together TV shows. We're the best in the business at building these studios, telling these stories. And we said, right, we're going to partner with other people. You know, we're going to bring access to, you know, making jewellery. We're going to give access to collecting single gemstones. And we've even expanded, as I said, into craft.
Yeah.
Some of the other ways that we've diversified our portfolio, which you may not know about, we have our own cutting facility in Jaipur.
Yes.
Right, which you know about. We show you documentaries, footage from there, and we tell you that, you know, we cut so many gemstones. Well, a lot of the times we're cutting gemstones for other clients. You know, we're not just cutting gemstones for here, because every time I'm here, I'll tell you how my jadeite comes from Bernard in the Far East, or I'll tell you these pearls have never even seen our Indian headquarters. You know, we work with partners all over the world looking for the best deals, but we do cut gemstones. And we cut them for clients all over the world, North America, everywhere. We also have, in the past, bought gemstone mines. And obviously, we sell those into the industry. We could never consume a whole mine. Even though we're live 20 hours a day or 24 hours a day, it's just not possible. Well, one of the other things we did a few years ago, and it was actually Charlie Barron who told us, you know, about the possibility of doing it, is we've partnered, well, I shouldn't say partnered, we co-own a pearl farm. So we co-own...
Oh, I don't know that.
No. So we co-own a pearl farm, and I don't know if I can legally say that, because I think there is something about actually being part ownership with a Chinese company, as in I don't think it can be like that. We've invested, let's say that. Okay. We've invested half the revenue in putting together a pearl farm. And one of the reasons we did that is Charlie Barron said to us, look, the only way you're going to get pearls right now, this was like post-COVID, is if you invest in a pearl farm. And he's obviously talking South Sea. He's talking Accoya, he's talking Tahitians. Well, we couldn't do it in French Polynesia, okay? I'd love to have done that, love to have holidayed there, but we couldn't do it in French Polynesia because it is such a small island. The quotas are extraordinarily strict. And the reality is, as I've said, the Chinese have bought up the next 10 years' supply of pearl production from the island, or the atolls. So there is literally no way in. We couldn't do it with South Sea. Even though I have friends who own pearl farms in Indonesia, my friend Samira, who sold me the world's biggest pearl, there is just no room to do that. They're established, big, family-run companies, right? And it's extraordinarily prestigious and locked off, if you want to put it like that. Plus, the funds you would need to start a South Sea pearl farm are in the vast millions. Oh, I told you about the Pasquale pearl farm, the boat that I was on with $4 million.
Just
right?
for the boat?
Yeah, and look, you know, you can't just go, we'll try it. You know, it's either you go big or you go home. Yeah. But that's the reality. There's no point going in there and just saying, well, we'll see how it goes, because, like I said, the investment, the capital you need to do it, is extraordinarily expensive. Okay, so there is, and the reality is, Pasquale's have been doing it for 70 years. They're really good. You're not going to go in there and be able to do that. And if you wanted to compete with them, you have to go and pay for the expertise. You have to go and poach people from those, and they are extraordinarily well paid. Okay, so what we decided to do is invest in the smaller family-run operations in China. Wow. We said, look, you've seen it. I've been talking about it for a long time. The explosion in value for coloured pearls, naturally coloured pearls, is actually insane. I don't even know if it's sustainable. It's crazy, it really is. They've gone from being an accessible opportunity to being exclusively high jewellery in the space of like 6 months.
Yeah.
Literally high jewellery as well. I'm not playing around now. I'm saying, thank God that we've invested in a pearl farm, because this necklace, I'm not going to say it should be $5,000. No, it should be about 15.
Yeah, no, I can see
so,
that.
And you've been to Tucson with me.
And we
you
saw
saw prices for pearls, right? Yeah.
And they were wholesale prices.
Which is one of the reasons I wanted to do this show with my friend Hattie, because we have that shared experience. Hattie has been inside the market, behind the curtain, and seen it. You know, she doesn't just have to take my word for it. You know, you've been there.
We were physically there.
And one thing we really didn't see was naturally coloured pearls. Right or wrong? Like, we saw $1 million, there or thereabouts, South Sea pearl necklace.
Yeah.
We saw Tahitians. You don't see these because they're literally sold from the pearl farms right now. So we decided that we'd love to invest in a pearl farm. And we identified an opportunity in fancy coloured pearls. Right? And there's only literally a handful of pearl farms that are even producing these. They've only been in existence really since about 2018. Yeah. Like and we're talking the orchid colours, whatever you want to call them, the purples, you know, those incredible kind of colours that we see. And so there was a family. Now, I want you to understand that a lot of pearl farms went out of business during COVID. Yeah. Okay, like South Sea pearl farms, you know, you lose that revenue, you're finished. I'm not taking any pleasure in that. I'm saying it as a matter of fact. I don't know how to sugarcoat it. There is a lot of people that I know, Charlie Barron, he doesn't even deal in pearls anymore. No. It's a 6th generation pearl dealer.
With no pearls.
No pearls, right? So a lot of pearl farms have unfortunately gone out of business because, as I said, the startup costs are so high. And believe me, every pearl farm had to start from scratch during COVID. Okay, so we found a pearl farm that has been in existence for about 40 years. Okay, and they were trying to raise some money, either through banks, through pearl dealers, because pearl dealers aren't pearl farmers. And it was a pearl farmer that told us there is a pearl farm that is looking for some investment. And I flew out to China and I went and met them. I'm not going to pretend I'm a pearl expert, but like I wanted to meet the people. And they realistically had hardly any pearls in the water, right, in terms of harvest. And but they showed me some of the exceptional pieces that they've created in the past.
Yeah.
Okay, I know people who have bought pearls from them. Like I said, the gentleman that told me about this opportunity is a pearl dealer. And all he said to me is, if you can get that place up and running, they produce the best pearls in the world. Like they can do. Like by the way, it's disputed. There's no factual way to prove it. But he says they're the first people that ever created purple pearls. Now, there's about 3 that will argue the toss over that. Yeah. And how do you officiate that? You know, it's like it doesn't come to who created it first. It comes to who brought it to market first. They said they said, and he says they're the first ones. And he works in exclusively freshwater, so he doesn't deal with the Koyas or South Sea. He deals exclusively in the fine grade freshwater pearls. I know some of the jewelry houses that is supplied. Some of them are household names. He's a big player, the dealer. And he said to me that they were the first to ever offer him naturally coloured purple pearls. In fact, there was a pearl strand that was bought from them and was sent to the California Carlsbad laboratory. And it was a Californian pearl dealer who bought them. This isn't the guy I'm talking about, but he did buy them. And he paid a fortune for them. They were absolutely impeccable. You can probably find the article online. He took them to GIA and he said to them, I bought these. I want you to tell me what treatment's been done to them. Because he said, look, all the Chinese labs are saying they're natural. And look, he says there was an air of suspicion around it. He didn't trust it. He said,
they'd never seen it before.
But still, he said, just on the 1% chance that they're natural, I bought them. And he paid thousands for a strand. They were about 7 mil. But remember, this is probably the first purple strand he's ever seen. The GIA had them for about 3 months. They ran every test they could. And they came back and they said they're 100% natural. Like, apart from being nucleated like every other pearl, there is no enhancement that's gone into them. Right, and they came from this pearl farm. So for a few years now, we've been cultivating these. Now, we've been through a few harvest cycles, and the intention, I'm going to be really straight with you, Hattie, wasn't ever to sell them on Gemporia. And by the way, there's a lot of projects like this that we do in the background that you'll never hear about. Yeah. Well, it's to raise revenue. Yeah. It's like, you know, you have to diversify your portfolio. Been doing this for 20 years, and sometimes you have bad months. You know, sometimes you have, you know, moments where you need those other revenue streams, you know, and that is how you, I guess, negate a successful business. You know, we are great here because, you know, if for some reason we have a shortage of stock or there's a boat delayed and we're counting on that stock, which we ship a lot of product from China. They take weeks to get, you know, from your best friends with Katie. And all of her incredible makeup is created in those labs in the Far East. And sometimes they'll be stuck on the water for forever. Candles, the same. You know, any supplier, that's how we do it. The reason we ship them in is because it keeps the cost low. Right? We factor in the fact that it's going to take 2 months to get here. But if we flew them in, think about the weight of 1,000 candles or the perfumes or indeed the jewellery. It's extraordinarily expensive and you have to pay for that. So we ship them. Now, if there is ever a problem, and these happens from time to time, where either stock gets affected, it gets held up at customs, things like that, we might have what we would call a soft month, which is being completely straightforward with you. And we're lucky that maybe in that month, our craft side of the company might have had a great month. So it all balances out.
Yeah.
So we decided to invest in this platform, one, because it was an opportunity that we couldn't turn down. And we've had, I think, I don't do day-to-day running of it. We trust the team implicitly in the Far East. But we've had about 3 harvests from this platform. And every single one of those harvests has been sold back into the Chinese market, okay? Because they have pearl dealers that just buy the stock. Yeah. That's how it works. The sole intention was to create their revenue stream, but also the sole intention was to, in some moments, to be able to get some opportunities to bring to you, right? To be able to, you know, maybe if something special happened or a harvest happened, that we could provide you access, right? And hopefully negate the supreme cost that are being paid for these pearls. This is it. This is what we call the final harvest. So after this point, after this harvest, which happened in April, it starts again. And it takes about 4 years minimum to even get close to producing pearls of this size. Because you have to reuse the mussels. Yeah. And you essentially then get back to this point. Now, with these pearls, mussels produce 20 pearls on average. It's not like South Sea. South Sea will produce 1 pearl of the oyster after 18 months. With these freshwater mussels, they can produce 20 pearls after coming out of the water. With this grade, you produce 1, and it is a 5% success rate.
This so it's a risk. It's a risk.
No, because I just want to be really upfront. I've spoke with the team at length about this because everything I say, I want it to be completely factual. They don't just farm like fancy colours in this pearl farm. It'd be ridiculous to do it because it'd be too risky. What they do is they farm, you know, your freshwater goods. We're partnered with them. We also do dyed pearls. We do bleach pearls. We do a whole array of pearls. Right. But they are also one of 5 pearl farms that I know of that can occasionally produce the fancy colours. And it's part of a hybrid breeding program. These mussels don't exist naturally. So there is no natural mussel that we've ever discovered that can produce a purple pearl, apart from the cohogs, which can't be nucleated. These have been crossbred over about 20 years. So this pearl farm's been in operation for 40 years. They've been working on this for 20 years, and they only got it right in 2018. Okay, so this is where we're at. Now, after this, it will be 4 years minimum before we even get access to pearls like this size, unless we buy some in the market. Yeah. But we would never buy pearls like this in the market because they're far too expensive. Now, the reason I said you're going to precisely understand how rare these are, this is from our pearl farm. Or, you know, we've invested in a pearl farm, and still I can't even get you 20 of these strands. Yeah. Right? That's how rare it is. That's how ridiculously rare these pearls are. When orchid pearls or purple pearls first came onto the market, Yoko of London had exclusivity globally on them. Right? They were the first to ever bring them to market. They controlled the pricing, and they were extraordinarily rare. They could afford to buy whole harvest because they were so small. Now, because there's 4 players in the game, they can't maintain the monopoly because they'd have to buy too many pearls, and the price is so high, in part down to their incredible work. And so now we're starting to see them elsewhere. Mm-hmm. But the price remains extraordinarily high. This is the biggest metallic pearl strand we've ever done in rounds. Yeah. Okay, so let me just equate that again. When I stood here and said something you probably thought was over the top, that I think these are the finest pearls in the UK right now, in a moment's time you'll see them. I've done my research. I was in London a couple of weeks ago. I don't believe that there is a strand of larger, finer metallic pearls in the UK. And I've only got 19. So I don't have enough. Now, one of the other things we did, one of the most unique things that has happened since COVID. You want a good, we all want a good story as well. We don't want to hear all the negativity. Is some of the pearl farms have managed to produce for the first time ever natural pink pearls, which is the rarest colour you can find. It only exists in the continent, we know that. So it's part of a crossbreeding program as well. And I'm not talking about they look pink or pink orient. Now everyone wants to push pink. In a moment I'll show you a clip of film from my friend Shelley in the Far East in Hong Kong, who shows metallic pearls, incredible colours. And she said, when she's holding like a $16,000 freshwater pearl strand, she says they're pinkish, which makes them extraordinarily rare. Okay, I'm about to tell you there's a pearl strand here which is certified pink. It's not a pink orient, it's not a pink secondary colour. They are the first time in our history at Gemporia that we've ever been able to offer certified naturally coloured pink pearls, and they're over 20 mil.
They're bally slipper pinks. They're pure pinks.
Yeah,
when you
100%.
think of pink, that's the pink you want.
And
it's the most famous.
So again, this is not from our pearl farm. This is the pinks. So all of the purples you're about to see are from a pearl farm. The pinks aren't. We've traded for these. So we have traded some of our incredible metallic purples, which are some of the most expensive pearls in the world. This is the position you get yourself to. People think, why do we have interest in cutting houses? Why do we have interest in pearl farming? Why do we do this? Because sometimes there are things more valuable than money.
Yeah.
And when it comes to being able to bring you naturally coloured pink pearls, and probably the largest naturally coloured pink pearls in the world, not just in the UK now, this is an opportunity that we get to offer you tonight. So there is just 3 auctions, 19 strands, the largest, finest, metallic, natural purple pearls we've ever done. And I know we've been very fortunate over the last 18 months to bring you orchid colours, royal purple, lavender pearls, and we've enjoyed them. We think they're amazing. This is in a league of its own. It's the only time I've insisted. It's the only time.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They are massive, and the earrings to match. It's that
I'll tell you how important.
Colour.
Do you want to know why I invested in a pearl farm?
Yeah.
I mean, I think I've explained it, but
You have.
When Yoko of London talked about freshwater pearls, they said, this is on their website, often customers have the impression that freshwater pearls are inexpensive and low quality. However, Yoko London only use the highest quality freshwater pearls. Experts in our London atelier hand select freshwater pearls for their superior size, colour, lustre and clean surfaces. Our radiant orchid, as they call it, perfectly demonstrates that the rarest freshwater pearls can be just as spectacular as South Sea pearls. The vibrant natural colour purple pearls that feature at the centre of each piece are incredibly rare and difficult to source. You know, on Yoko of London right now, they don't have any purple pearls.
They're out.
You go on their website for me,
but
please.
They're the masters of it. They brought it to the world.
What do they have? They've invested heavily in pink pearls. Right, because the purple pearls, what Sally Hewer said years ago, the impossible pearl, can't get hold of them. If you go to their website and you do the drop down of the pearl varieties, they have pink, they have Tahitians, they have South Sea Goldens. What they don't have, so if you get a collection, or it might be jewellery, sorry Dave, I did it before, jewellery, you see the curated. White pearls, pink pearls, black pearls, golden pearls, matching set strands, gemstones, multicoloured.
There's no purple?
No purple. For the first time in 2024. I said in March I had a conversation with Yoko in London. How many times have I told you that? I've talked about how in March I met them.
Yeah.
And they said, are you struggling to get hold of pearls like us as well? We can't get hold of. Now they were exclusively bringing purple pearls to the market, and now they can't get them. So like we hear about Mikimoto adjusting their prices for Akoyas, right? We're talking about Yoko of London are priced out of purple pearls because of the Chinese market, which is one of the reasons we invested in this pearl farm. Now, they talk about the sizes of when they did have their radiant orchid purple pearls, and they say 2 to 12 mil readily available. Anything 11 to 16 mil is rarer in fine qualities. Basically, they don't exist. And like if you go on their website, they have a strand like that, one strand. It's part of their high jewellery collection. There's one of a kind.
Request the price.
Yeah, it's £22,500. And then their incredible match pair. Look at our earrings.
Oh,
I
think you've seen.
Right.
They are incredible.
Yeah, they're like golf balls, but they have a pair of purple pearl earrings. They're £8,000, and they're 8 mil.
And ours
Actually, I might be wrong. They might be 9 mil. I'm sorry,
ours
Dave.
are 15
You can
mil.
find them Novus, freshwater pearl, and pink sapphire. At some point, maybe you can find them, but it should say the size, and I know it's about 9 or 10 mil. We'll find it in a bit.
And these are 15?
15 mil pearls. Now, I'm going to read you, the reality, if I may, of what's going on right now. So, David, we have graded the final harvest. It's a bumper harvest. Judging from what's in the market, I think we have produced the best pearls in China. This is our pearl farm. We've had some of the dealers asking to take them to Hong Kong, which is next month. We have several metallic deep purple, that's it, and some lavenders. To buy these, they would be 5 figures. But as per Eurocrest, we are prioritising strands and pairs for the largest and finest pearls. Is the plan still to sell the remainder of the harvest into the market? And I have done that. So we've sold the remainder of this harvest. This is all we have left over from whole pearl harvest.
This is unbelievably exciting. This is the first time in 20 years we've ever done something like this. And it's taken, we did it a while ago, but it's taken time to get to this point. This is absolutely amazing.
This is landmark. And by selling the remainder of our harvest into the market, it eliminates the cost that you're going to pay today, 1.
Yeah.
And 2, it allows us to trade for the rarest strand we've ever had. So all you get tonight is the greatest pearl show you've ever tuned in for. Right, and by the way, I guess it's subjective. I guess it's a matter of opinion. Some of you might prefer the Charlie Barron selections, the Tahitians, the South Sea, and I get that. I'm just going to tell you straight up: we've never, ever, ever done any like Akoyas, South Sea, or Tahitians that is as limited as this. The largest, finest purple metallic strand that's ever been offered. That's real. That's like on your neckline. I can't believe that. Then we've got a 15 mil pair of earrings. The quantity of those is 20.
Yeah.
Right. So like there is no, even with a pearl farm, you can't get quantity.
No, there's still no winning in that department.
Yeah. And then I have the first strand that we're going to offer you of pink pearls.
The first ever
Natural
strand
pink.
here at
And look, I'm going to talk you through this. So with the natural fancy coloured pearls that have appeared on the market.
Pinks.
Yeah. So with the natural fancy coloured pearls that have appeared on the market from only a handful of pearl farms and the problems with supply that COVID has affected, I hope you understand that the prices have changed drastically. So since 2018, only lavender and peach, remember the papayas?
Yeah.
Have been available. Pink has always proved the most challenging. No pearl farm in history has produced a successful harvest of pink pearls, of real pink pearls. Last year, a pearl farm in China claimed to have produced the first all pink natural pearls, but they're yet to hit the market. It is rumoured that 3 jewellery houses, one in Europe, one in Asia and one in Japan, split the harvest in a consortium deal to have exclusivity in all major markets. So they came together and they said, okay, if we all get together, we'll buy the whole harvest. We'll split it a third, a third, a third. You take the Asian market, you take the Japanese market, and we'll take the European market, and we'll control the supply. That's what's happened. That's why they haven't reached the market. One of those is Yoke of London. And you can see they have their gold pink freshwater pearl bracelet. 7 mil. 7 mil. Yeah.
These are 20 by 15.
Oh, I know. I know. And then on top of that, this is what's happened. We have been approached by a member of the family who has access to this year's harvest, and we have been granted exclusive access prior to Hong Kong. These pinks have better colour than the previous harvest, but we cannot acquire the rounds due to the aforementioned agreement. This harvest that they have produced, they've produced some huge brocks for the first time in their metallic pink. They are open to trading for lavender if there's something that you would agree to. Could be years before brocks of this size again appear again, and they are always sold individually. You can see them there.
Yeah.
What you're looking at is a natural pink baroque. That's what you're looking at. And what you've got in this studio, Hattie, is a strand. Probably the only strand of baroques. So we can do pre-orders. I'm okay with that. I'm all good for that. But there's 19 strands. It's the most incredible enigmatic pearl strand that will ever be here. We have an incredible pair of earrings, which are 15 millimeters.
But just 20.
Yeah, the skin on these pearls is sensational. They all offer metallicism, which is insane. And then, I mean, realistically, I shouldn't even do all this in the same show because it's like a who's who of the greatest pearls we've ever done.
Yeah.
But I'm too excited. There's a strand of 20 mil baroque and naturally coloured pink pearls, and I'm going to show you the certification. There it is.
Certified natural pink. You can see it's the pink ballet slipper pink. It's that true pink, where the pink is measurable on. That's what pink's measured on for years and years
and
and
like,
years.
you know, we talk about metallicism, like the metallic nature of these pearls. If I can, Kieran, I'm going to ask you to zoom in on this pearl, live in the studio, terrible lighting, I don't care. And I'm going to show you like what metallic pearls look like. They should have a rainbow orient, they should have iridescence, they should have a skin that looks like a mirror, which has this impressive, and this pearl in between my fingers. You see
Oh
that?
my gosh!
It's like glass.
Just the light radiating off that.
And that's in every one of these 20mm natural pink pearls, certified natural pink.
Dave, this is...
This is it.
This is something else.
Yeah, this is...
This is, you know, this is the piece de resistance. I didn't know we had sort of invested in a harvest, sort of got part of it there.
Yeah, no, that's not the harvest, that's the remote for the clicker.
Yeah, don't worry, this is the clicker there. I didn't know we had done that, you know, and this is so exciting, and I think we are, more and more, year after year after year, 20 years, proving we are the who's who in the industry. We are the people in the industry who are doing this, who are taking great strides to be able to get here. This is absolutely amazing. Okay, we're going to do pre-orders. Should we do a 30-second clock, Dave?
Yeah. So I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. Let me just straight up tell you this. There's 19 royal purple metallic pearl
Dave's
strands.
asked a question.
Yeah.
Do you want to just do pre-orders on the natural pink baroques?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
yeah.
we go straight into the auction?
Yeah.
Because I'm worried.
I'm only doing
Yeah.
pre-orders on the pink. Thank you, Dave. I said that to David. We only do the pink because it's an industry first.
Yeah.
Okay, it's never happened before, and it probably will never happen again. So the pinks, if you want the 20mm, look at the metallicism on those pink pearls, then in 15 seconds you can get your hands on them.
Oh my gosh, they're just...
Okay, but like only double figure quantity. That's it.
Yeah, it's all limited. The earrings, we're not going to open for pre-order, are we?
No, there's only 20 pairs.
Yeah.
There's 19
of
strands.
the necklaces. We'll bring you the strand. But listen, this is your chance for the world first moment here at Gemporia to own natural certified pink Baroque pearls. They are live on pre-order right now. This is your first chance ever to have access to this. This is absolutely amazing. Well done to every single one of you joining us and getting involved. But it is the only time, the first ever time we've had this in 20 years.
These were only hit the market last year.
Yeah.
No one's seen pink pearls. Like, we shouldn't have access to
You need to be on the phone lines. You need to be dialing.
Naturally coloured pink pearls. This is insane, insane, insane. Huge baroques, 20mm. And they are absolutely world class. World class.
They are world class.
They're available right now and they're selling out. I am going to, right now, open up the ultimate.
Open up the graphics
from a
for it.
whole harvest, and we wanted this grade. It's graduated. They're monstrous in terms of size, and they're going to be yours. So, 30-second clock. Oh, no, let's get them open. No, that's fine.
They are live.
19 chances. That's it. And before I even talk about this, I'm going to take you to my friend Shelley, who's one of the biggest pearl wholesalers in the whole of the world. Certainly, they're disappearing. This was in Hong Kong in March, and look at the prices of any natural colours, especially if they had a pinkish overtone, especially if they had metallic colour. It's a couple of minutes. You're going to want to pay attention to it, but believe me, half the stock of these is already gone. So good luck. Let me take you to Hong Kong. This is it. And what kind of price for this?
Which one?
This one.
This one? This one.
$1,000. Okay. And what size is it? 11 to 4?
11 to
14 mil. And how much for these?
Everyone different.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone different. Yeah, like this one. Shining. And this one.
Okay, I like this one here. Price?
This one.
What color is this?
This is pinkish with metallic.
Metallic with a
metallic,
pinkish, yeah.
Pinkish.
Okay.
Pinkish.
Hard, very rare?
very well.
Yeah.
The color very well.
You cannot get.
And the bigger.
Yeah. Big size.
Big size.
And pearls gone very expensive now in the market because of Nini and Yang Mi, the social media.
Social media, yeah. Very.
US dollars.
US.
So for this strand, $18,000 US dollars. And can you get how many?
Maybe many years can get one. Yeah.
5?
Very. No. I only this color only one. This size.
Right.
Yeah. Maybe a little
Smaller?
Smaller, but the smaller, not material like this.
Okay.
Yeah,
And if smaller? Okay, so can you get more of this color?
Yeah, this color can, no? 2, maybe? 2?
2, yeah.
Similar.
So yeah.
Yeah.
And what price if I buy these 2?
If you, this one.
These are smaller, right?
Yeah, this smaller, this quality.
$5,500 US.
This quality. This all belong to top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I'm interested in.
Yeah.
This one.
Also with special white top color, top quality, like South Sea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is this more affordable?
More affordable.
Is this lower? No.
This top, all top lower is over there.
So for the top white.
Yeah, top white. And
What kind of what? Okay, so how many do you have?
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah. This law is same.
7.
7.
If I buy all 7, how much?
If you buy
A natural color, right?
Natural color,
Yeah.
natural color, all natural color. We all natural color. Just the golden and the black. We dye. This all natural.
6,200. Okay. Now can you put clasps on and everything? Manufacture with?
We can clasp. If you have clasp, we made it now. It's no problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Ten strands left.
Well, yeah. Well,
Anything that she had that looked anything like this, and I'm just going to move these out of the way, was $18,000, and she had one. Look at these.
They are pristine.
Now they go up to 16 mil, which is I've never held rounds that are that big. I want to talk to you about why these are so special.
Yeah.
Okay, me and Hattie and Dave were just talking about this. You were asking me about the pearl farm. This pearl farm, believe it or not, 9 left, is not an Edison pearl farm. Edison pearls are a relatively new innovation in the freshwater pearl world, and they've found a mussel that can take a much larger nucleus. And with that being said, you get a much larger pearl, usually about 12 mil, but it has a very thick nacre in comparison.
Mm-hmm.
This is all nacre practically. It's a standard side nucleus, and that's why you get metallicism. That's why you get a rainbow orient. This is the rarest freshwater pearl strand possibly in the world.
I think that's really important to note as well, because normally you'd only see sizes like that from Edison, but they're rare, but they'll have a lower value. Yeah, I've been.
Right, you feel the weight.
Yeah,
that's
you
the
can
weight
feel.
of the nacre. Right, you feel the weight of the nacre. These are heavy pearls. It's dense, fine layers of atomic bonded nacre, which means that you get this myriad of impressive colours. And I'm just holding them in the studio for you. They start at 13 millimeters. They execute at the bottom third into 16 millimeters. They're colossal. I can't believe that we get to offer our collectors this.
And what did Yoka of London say? That when you get to 12 to 16
11
mil,
to 16 mil.
They are extremely rare. They're the finest quality in the world.
Yeah. There you go, Dave. At the bottom there. Size 2 to 12. Well, we start at 13.
And they even say 11 to 16 is rarer in fine qualities.
It doesn't get finer than this.
This is it. This is it right now. And oh my gosh.
Perfect rounds.
Yeah.
Metallic orient. Not Edison. Pure nacre. Incredible, unbelievable orchid pearls. The absolute pinnacle. let me start you off at £5,000 and I'm nowhere near done. I couldn't even entertain. You saw the price, 18 grand from Shelley, who's the largest freshwater pearl wholesaler in the world. And I'm about to bring you 15mm earrings as well.
Look at these. This is miraculous. We're going to start here, which, by the way, where you pay anywhere else is 5 figures. 5 figures. 18,000 wholesale with Shelley. And even Yoko of London, who were the pioneers of the first people to bring purple lavender pearls to the marketplace, now don't even have them. We are in a phenomenal moment of working with the harvest, of investing in a harvest. I had no idea we did this, and I think this is pivotal. We knew what was happening in the marketplace. We knew how the pearl movement was moving. And to be able to do this today, this is absolutely unbelievable. We'll never see a moment like this. As Dave said, it's taken 20 years to get to this moment.
Yeah. And I'm going to take thousands of pounds off this. Like, I'm here to bring you, I want you to own these pearls.
Look, the luster from here is unbelievable.
Yeah, I hope it comes across.
Look right there. Oh my gosh.
Unbelievable.
But even when you saw that strand at 22,000 at Yoko of London, which was amazing, which was an older strand there, you can see the luster there.
But they don't have purples anymore.
No, they don't. But I mean, look at your luster. This is real. This is natural. This is happening. This is something, honestly, I sit here as Gemporia, we're a partnership here at Gemporia, an employee-owned partnership. I have got to tell you, to know that we've invested in a pearl farm really makes me unbelievably proud of what we do here. And we've taken so many strides for 20 years to just be so different. I don't know another jewellery store on the planet, I'm not talking about just pearl solely stores like Mikimoto or Yoko of London. I don't know any other store in the world that would ever have, worked with the harvest directly. This is unbelievable. This is absolutely amazing. And you're part of history. You are part of history right now here at Gemporia.
Okay, look. Let me give you a 30-second clock if that's okay. I've only got 8 left, but let's really appreciate what we're doing here, what we can do. We're bringing you the finest, largest, purest, metallic purple pearls we've ever done. I'm in awe myself. I can only get you 19. They're brand new today. Over half the stock's been allocated. 12 of you have already got these. I'm going to look after every single one of you.
They're 20 years in the making and 4 years.
You saw the wholesale prices.
For 4 years, we won't see anything like this again from our harvest. We can't. They're not Edison. They're nucleated in this way. And normally they'll be packed in. This is one muscle for 4 years making these incredible pearls with a 5% success rate.
Real saturated purples. It's not a hint of lavender. Right, take £2,000 off for me, please, Dave. £2,000 coming off. These are going to sell out right now. And I wish you the best of luck. And do you want the matching earrings? Do you want the 15mm match pair of orchid earrings? Only time we've ever done them. They're huge, they're colossal. Dave, I'm nowhere near done. Hattie, we're nowhere near done.
We're nowhere near done.
Four figures coming off. We're at £3,000 and there's 4 figures still to come off this. This is your chance. This is your moment. This is everything we probably dreamed of and beyond. Look at them on Hattie's neckline. I mean, we're just across the studio.
I'm lucky just sat here.
Thank you, Janie. This is from Western Australia. These pearls are mesmerising. Thanks, Dave, for bringing them to us. You're more than welcome. Thank you for taking the time to message in and tuning in all the way from Australia. I've got 7 of these strands
from a location where pearls are so
well done to Yasmin, well done to California, Somerset, York, Stockport, Surrey, Manchester, Southampton, Greater London, Oxfordshire. Let me give you a 30-second clock. Let's deliver the greatest deal we could, and then we're going to bring you the incredible earrings.
The earrings are not on pre-order at all because they will be gone, but everyone will pay the final low price tag. This is, I think, the greatest moment here at Gemporia we've ever offered.
For pearls,
from our own harvest that we've, partnered in, also invested in. We've been able to be taking that moment to do it. I don't know any other jewellery store who can. And today, we have got the finest, the largest, natural, from 11 to 16 millimetres in the size of your pearls.
No, from 13 to 16.
13 to 16.
Not 11. We're literally starting at 13 millimetres, which are probably the largest pearls we've seen. And we go up to 16 millimetres. £3,000 we're at. Straight down your deal, £1,999. I want to look after you. I want you to own these. I want you to wear these. I want you to get them valued and appraised. I want you to get them insured.
Well, like that gentleman who sent his to the GIA.
Yeah.
They were absolutely amazing.
But,
these are certified, these are natural. This is your once-in-a-lifetime moment.
6 left. I've got
Oh,
Joan,
my word.
East Sussex, Jackie, Emma, Collector, Helen, Carol, Janet, Collector, in Merseyside, Janet in Hampshire, Diana in Gloucestershire, Jacob in Worthing. This is everything we are doing, we are delivering, we're offering you the largest, cleanest, purest, metallic, naturally coloured purple pearls. The only way we can do this is by investing in a pearl farm. We've got collectors all over the world trying to get hold of these.
And I just wanted to show you the clasp, which you can weigh whichever way you want to have it. Double secure on there, so you can open up either way there. It's absolutely amazing. Huge. There are 5 collectors who can join the masses of collectors wanting to get involved here today. 100% natural. This is not like pearls you see here. This is completely different. From a location which, by the way, was known to be one of the out of 3 locations that provided the world first off with natural lavender pearls. And we have got this moment to take. This
you know what?
is absolutely
30-second clock.
amazing.
Let's do something wild. This isn't planned. This isn't real. I'm going to take hundreds of pounds off this price. Not even. I want you to get them. I'm not putting 5 back in the vault. I'm going to offer. This is a worldwide debut. This is a first. This is industry breaking.
It
is unbelievable opportunity, and I'm not done here. We should be we should be done higher than here. We should be done probably at £5,000, maybe £3,000. But I'm about to deliver this for the most exceptional deal. The earrings. I want you to be able to get the set. I want you to be able to proudly wear the earrings, which are 15mm, with your strand. You know what?
Oh my gosh!
I can't believe I'm going to do this, but take 500 quid off. Yeah, £1,500. That's the greatest deal I can do for you.
For the finest, in
the
probably
largest
Europe
as well.
right now, finest, largest in Europe. This is
You've got about 30
absolutely
seconds.
unbelievable.
Well done, guys. I'm over the moon for you. Wherever you're calling from, make sure you're getting these appraised. Make sure you're getting these insured.
Yeah.
We shouldn't be offering pearls like this anywhere near the prices we're at. Double this price would be lower than the wholesale price. That's how crazy
I think
this is.
insurance is completely important
Yeah.
here. With special pieces like this, do always get them insured because they're irreplaceable. From
For
this
sure.
harvest that we've invested in, this is unbelievable that we have got this chance today. 4 remaining chances. Now, I do understand this is, and this might be people going, my gosh, you know, look, I understand this is a lot of money. I'm not trying to disown that or anything like that. But this is not the normal calibre anyone
No.
would see, even in jewellery stores, anyone. This is a harvest that we've invested in. This is a harvest that provides to
3
the
left.
biggest suppliers in the world.
You know, my instructions
Oh, my
to the
word.
team today, we're only taking confirmations. Usually with another auction we'd exit at this point and leave them, the last 2 with you because there's so many of you there, but I want to see the people that are getting these. I want to see the collectors that are acquiring these, that are choosing the most impeccable, incredible, naturally coloured, royal purple metallic pearls into their collection.
Well, out of 19, there are 2 remaining. 2 remaining. Huge congratulations to all of you. Of course, they come with their full certificate of authenticity and your 30-day money-back guarantee. My words of wisdom are: get them valued.
Yes.
Get them appraised. That is a
Wow.
necessity. Oh my gosh, the luminosity and the muster. The metallic luster
Yeah.
there. Put it together, the muster.
That's all right. Look, it's
but
all
it's
good.
amazing. It's
Yeah.
absolutely spectacular. Huge congratulations.
You know what
to
you
all
could
of
expect to pay anywhere else in the world, and I stand by the fact that I think these are the finest in the UK right now, and our collectors here at Gemporia all around the world are getting them into their collection. Well done to every single one of you. I'm supremely proud to just be a part of this moment. 1 chance remaining. Wherever you're calling from, wherever you're tuning in from, whether you're on the app or the web, well done to every last one of you. This
It's
is
incredible.
impeccable.
Huge congratulations to all of you. Now, the earrings have not been on pre-order, and they will be coming up in a moment, but I want to say
Oh, the pinks.
the first time ever, so this is debut show after debut, debut
Yep.
launches, the first time ever of acquiring
Oh my
and
God.
being able to bring you natural pink pearls, certified,
Yep.
first time ever here at Gemporia. This will be an unbelievable
The
chance
20mm naturally coloured pink pearls, iridescent, metallic luster, fireballs, and they are coming up after the earring. So they're on pre-order. It's the only thing we're offering on pre-order. A lot of you have already decided to not miss out on these and are tuning in and checking them out. You're going to be shocked about the deal we're going to make happen with those.
I'm very excited for these.
Yeah.
They are coming up. It's the first time ever. Even to work
Oh
with
my
our wholesale
God,
to get
Christy.
them.
I've just seen your recording of these. Take a look at the most gorgeous pearl earrings we have ever offered.
Oh, we've got to have a 30-second clock.
Yes, we do.
They've not been on pre-order, but look, I love it. Christy even recording them in the white paper to just see the orient there, to see that luster come off.
She's done a fantastic job, as always.
It's amazing.
But the reality is, this is how we should be observing our pearls.
Yeah.
Looking and appreciating the quality, the size, the skin, the nacre, not Edison's, remember. Good luck to every single one of you. 15 seconds, 20 pairs.
These are 100% natural. There have been no pre-orders. The largest pearls, we're looking at 15 millimetres in the ears. Even as Yoko says, that's the finest, rarest sizes to see, between 11 to 16. We're at 15 mil each ear with this amazing metallic luster.
I don't know how this happens. I don't know how this happens, but 5 have already gone.
How?
Exactly. So 15 pairs left. That's it. Sylvia's got 2. Congratulations.
Oh, well done. Well, we had 20 pairs, that is it. And we don't right now. We've got 15 pairs right away. Somehow you are able to beat the phones and get involved here. You can join us on the web. You can join us on the app to get involved here. They are amazing. Look.
Let me show you. These 2 are yours, Sylvia. These 2 are yours. But let me show you the wish list, if I may, because you're about to miss out. You literally, I can't do anything to stop this happening. Well done to every single one of you. Let me show you the wish list in case you unfortunately do miss out. 11 pairs left. Good luck.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Five pairs left. Let me start. I'm not even going to start in the thousands because I've got nothing left. Let me start you off at 799. Nowhere near done. Not £1,000. £799. They come boxed. They're 15 millimeters. They're matched. I told the team in China to focus on the matches, the match pairs and the strands. 15 millimeters. Insane. I'm going to start you off. You know what? Forget it. I've only got 5 pairs left. I'm going to go straight to price.
What?
Yeah, I'm going to do it.
No.
Yeah. Straight down, your deal. If you want them, you've got to be quick. $399. Sorry,
oh my gosh!
Look, there's no point going $799. Look how many have gone.
Dave, okay. Wow, the largest natural, beautiful lavender pearls.
You know that's impossible unless we invested in a pearl farm.
Yeah.
Nowhere in the UK, nowhere in North America, nowhere
them.
in Paris, you cannot get 15 millimeter purple pearls match pair for under £1,000, for under £2,000. We've just done it for $399. Congratulations. This is why we do what we do. We believe there's still 2 purple strands left if you want to get them.
They come in the extraordinary, beautiful jewellery boxes as well. So you know about that. So you're going to get your beautiful box set. It's absolutely amazing. 0800 330 8000. So look, you can see if you've got your amazing strand there as well to wear them with the earrings. They are absolutely beautiful. Oh, we've just had a message in.
Oh, amazing.
Who was that from, Dave? Elaine in Lanarkshire said that 1 pearl this week. Here we go. Hi, Dave, Hattie and team. Stunning pearls
so
tonight.
much.
Did any of you see the Scottish
Yes.
Abernethy?
£94,000 it sold for.
Yeah. So
unbelievable.
I don't even know how Abernethy pearl was found in the river.
Yeah.
One.
Abernethy pearl, 100% natural pearl. non-nacre sold for £94,000. It's insane. Pearls are through the roof right now. Lots of you multi-buying, congratulations. There is 2 chances remaining on these. You can do it.
Or 1 chance. Well, you can. Well, I don't know. I can't guarantee you can do it. The strand. See if you can get the final strand there. It's absolutely amazing. Well done to every single one of you joining us and getting involved here. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Keep on holding here. Well done. Oh my word, this is what's happening. Well, it is the sort of grand finale of the first ofs tonight.
But I'm gonna let you know right now, we traded a lot of our purple pearls to get hold of one of the first ever occasions of natural pink pearls in the world. These are certified natural pink by the labs. It is insane. The lights in here do them no justice, but you can see how good they are. And I don't have 19 of these. I don't have 20. The reason I put them on pre-order, I've got 80 chances. This is part of a whole harvest. I'm going to make this a star buy. Think about how good the deals have been so far. This is your star buy. It's a strand of 20 mil Baroque, naturally coloured pink pearls. Good luck. This is your star buy. I'm going to bring these live, no fanfare, no clock. 80 chances, natural pink pearls. Let's get these in. Congratulations to every single one of you that has acquired these naturally coloured pink pearls. Okay, it's gone nuts.
It's gone absolutely crazy,
because
no wonder.
You've never been offered a single pink pearl, let alone a strand. These are so new to the market. They only hit the market last year. These are Baroques.
Oh,
these are monstrous. Gosh. These are huge. They are certified pink. This is your moment to truly acquire something magical, mesmerising.
It's the metallic luster as well, though, that is so surreal on this. It's like, wow.
It's iridescent.
It's so iridescent, but it's that natural pink as well. So this is the first time in 20 years. This is the colour that even Yoko of London are now really, really working with. This is their, and we've seen big brands. So you said 3 massive big brands are splitting.
Yeah, the harvest of the rounds. That's why you can't get your hands on any rounds. I've got a 20 mil strand of Baroques right now, which, as we know, Baroques have risen in value dramatically over the last 5 years. We are talking about the only ever strand of naturally coloured pink pearls we've ever offered.
They're amazing.
And
They're
Christina's
electric.
Maureen's got them, Sarah's got them, Rupal's got them, Freya, June, Alina, Janet, Jacqueline, Emily, Catherine, collector in Cambridgeshire, Jennifer, collector Cheryl, Karen, collector. You're all there. Jane's just got them.
Hello to all of you joining us. It's a free phone number to dial, or you can check out online. This is a very, very special moment in the first here at Gemporia, celebrating 20 years of being together, bringing you the extraordinary, bringing you the rare, and actually right now pushing the boat out. At the point where pearls are so pivotal right now in the industry, they are the creme de la creme, the piece de resistance of every jewellery store in the world. It's pearl mania. And to be wearing, to know that you are going to be wearing in a moment of days, this electric strand of natural pink pearls. I am unbelievably excited.
Let me give you a 30-second clock. We talked about these being a start buy. We talk about, when we have a big quantity, what does that mean we can do for you? Yeah. You're about to see what they can do for you. I'm about to give you an unmissable opportunity on the pearls that you've never dreamed of owning. They never existed. You never even saw them on your radar. This is going to be sensational. Think about the epic deal we did on our own harvest of pure lavenders that went up to 16 mil. These are 20 by 15 millimeters. Monstrous.
And
huge.
Do you know what I'm going to do is I might just grab a ruler and just measure the length of the strand here. It is 18 inch. Sorry about that. No. It is 18 inch. Some, because they're natural pearls, might be 17.75 inch, 17.8 inches, because they're natural pearls.
Well, they might also be like 23 mil.
Yeah.
You can fluctuate higher or lower. Let me start you off at £1,500. They're already lower than the strand that just sold out. I think there's one left. This is a star buy, remember.
Oh my gosh.
I had 80.
We actually sold part of our own parcel.
We traded them.
You've been The
lavenders. We traded a whole heap of lavenders in the smaller sizes, the 9mm, the 10mm, to get access to an incredible strand, which is unthinkable. These are sold singularly. Of one of the first times ever a full harvest of pink pearls has arrived on the market.
Do you know, this is the thing that I think we need to understand as well, that obviously money can get you lots of things, but actually when it comes to the industry with pearls right now and a lot of other collectible gemstones, it doesn't actually really matter how big your wallet is or how, much you can write on a checkbook. The reason why I understand we took that
we might have money, but we can't compete with the Chinese market.
No.
And if it's all about money, then that means that we just have to pay the highest price, which also means that you have to pay the highest price.
Yeah.
So we trade. And also, in other instances, we buy huge to bring the price down. There is no huge amount of pink pearls.
No.
So it is like we either compete with the Chinese market, and these are going to be thousands, or we do something that is possibly more valuable than money.
Yeah.
Which is, if we've got something they want and they have something we want, it's a trade.
Yeah.
And that's
and
how
we get access to these moments.
Already right now, I can close
gosh.
this auction, and I'd be over the moon at the deal we provided for you. I know that when you go and get your valuations, your appraisals, for your insurance reasons, I know you're going to be absolutely ecstatic. But that is not what we're about. We're going to be nowhere near here. Certified, naturally coloured pink pearls. I guarantee you something right now. When we get to the final price, the price that none of you know is coming, you'll be multi-buying. That's how good these are going to get. That's how special this deal is going to get.
And actually, with the beautiful clasp there, you've got, again, that round clasp. You could connect a few together and create a gorgeous sautoir like you've just seen there. That is going to be amazing, isn't it?
Okay, you know what? Let me have a 30-second clock. Let me show you how serious I am today.
Okay.
Let me show you how spectacular this deal is. I always say, and I've said it throughout the last couple of years, if it's my final deal, I like to go out with a bang.
Yes.
Okay, regardless of how special, how spectacular the item is, the opportunity is, I am going to go out with a bang. I'm going to do that for you right now. Like, no one is ready for what we're about to do. I said a bold statement. I said there's a strand of naturally coloured, absolutely colossal pink pearls here. And probably you thought, well, this isn't for everyone. Oh, you're going to multi-buy. Dave, let's go to 3 figures. Let's go 999. Let's take £500 off this price. Okay? We're already £1,000 lower than the only other strand you've seen this evening. And they were purple. These are pink. These are almost twice the size. Epic, right? Nowhere near them. Nowhere near them. Absolutely.
Nowhere near?
No. Like, I've sold you pearls this week for more than this. That's how spectacular this deal is. If we get a great deal, if we trade, and we can provide you with a great deal, then we're going to do it, regardless of the fact that these are probably, in terms of freshwater, probably the most valuable pearls we've offered on the
But no one else in the industry is selling pearls like this for less than £1,000. No one else is.
At 20 mil, you're probably talking nowhere less than 5 figures.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm telling you right now, we're already the best in the business. They save these, especially the 20 mil pinks. They've only been around in the market for about 12 months. They sell them individually.
Yeah, because they're so rare, they can't put them into a full strand.
We could have done that. We could have done that right now and brought you an epic opportunity, an unbelievable opportunity. Like, we could have had hundreds of these exquisite pink moments, but we're not going to.
Oh my gosh, look at these!
Yeah, we're going to give you, Gigi's got 2 of these. Gigi, I promise you now, you're a friend of ours, I've met you in person, I know you're out there in California, I promise you I'm going to look after you, okay? I'm not going to let you down. Same goes to every single one of you that's tuned in right now. This is going to be my final deal with this evening, and it's a deal I've been excited about for months and months and months.
Oh my word. I just want to show you that class there as well, just so you can see exactly, it's exactly the same as the class we just saw, which was so beautiful. So you can connect 2 together if you want as well. It's a clip one side there as well, so it's super secure. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? This is your chance to own natural natural pink luxury Baroque pearls. The first time here at Gemporia.
I love the fact, oh my God, we've only got 44.
Yeah,
half the stock's gone. I love the fact that Hattie very nearly said purple.
Yeah.
Because it's so unnatural to say pink pearls because we don't have them. Right, let me take you to Hong Kong for a final time. I want to introduce you to Shelley again.
Yeah.
The same lady we just saw. I remember at the start of that when she showed me an $18,000 strand of pinks. Now they are rounds, but she says the reason they're so rare is because they're pinkish. These aren't pinkish. These are certified pink. This is outrageous. The greatest saving we'll make you on a strand of pearls because we didn't pay for them. we've traded for them. So you're not going to pay the market price. You're already not paying the market price. I'm about to destroy the price on your screen. As I said, you're trusting me, you're multi-buying. I'm not going to let you down. Over half the stock's gone now. Let me take you to Hong Kong. Listen very carefully to how spectacular pink pearls are. And then I'm going to absolutely make sure that you can own these. Good luck to every single one of you. Take a little listen to this. This is it.
Very strong. With metallic.
And what kind of price for this?
Which one?
This one.
This one? This one.
$1,000. Okay. And what size is it? 11 to 4?
11 to
14 mil. And how much for these?
Everyone different.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone different. Yeah, like this one. Shining. And this one.
Okay, I like this one here. Price?
This one.
What color is this?
This is pinkish with metallic.
Metallic with
Yeah,
a pinkish, yeah.
pinkish,
Okay.
Pinkish.
Hard, very rare?
Very rare.
Yeah.
The color very rare.
You cannot get.
And the bigger.
Yeah. Big size.
Big size.
And pearl's gone very expensive now in the market because of Nini and Yang Ni,
Yeah.
the social media.
Social media, yeah. Very.
US dollars.
US.
So for this strand, 18,000 US dollars. And can you get how many?
Maybe many years can get one. Yeah.
5?
Very. No. I only this color only one. This size.
Right.
Yeah. Maybe a little
Smaller?
Smaller, but smaller, not material like this.
Okay.
Yeah,
And if smaller? Okay, so can you get more of this color?
Yeah, this color can no 2 maybe 2.
2, yeah.
Similar.
So yeah.
Yeah.
And what price if I buy these two?
Now, if you this one.
These are smaller, right?
Yeah, this smaller, this quality.
5,500 US.
This quality. This all belong to top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I'm interested in.
Yeah.
This one.
Also with special white top color, top quality, like South Sea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is this more affordable?
More affordable.
Is this lower? No.
This top, all top, lower is over there.
So for the top white.
Yeah, top white. And
What kind of what? Okay, so how many do you have?
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah. This law is same.
7.
7.
If I buy all 7, how much?
If you buy
A natural color, right?
Natural color,
Yeah.
natural color, all natural color. We all natural color. Just the golden and the black. We dye. This all natural.
6,200. Okay. Now, can you put clasps on and everything manufacture with?
We can clasp. If you have clasp, we made it now. It's no problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Pinkish, very rare color. Maybe many years get another one. She talks about how large they are. These are twice the size of those. I'm about to give you a 30-second clock. Over half the stock's been allocated. The natural pink pearl strand of your dreams is on your screen right now.
The first and only natural pink strand of your dreams.
20 millimeters by 15, 18 inches. An unadulterated, matched, incredible strand of those natural colours. In 15 seconds, I'm going to shock you to your very core. You're not ready for this. No one's ready for this. It's going to be one of the most important deals.
Has Dave ever shocked us to our core before?
Well, look, if I haven't, it's about to happen. I said you're going to be able to multiply, didn't I? We're already in 3 figures.
Yeah.
Dave, can we half the price, please? We're going to $499.
Half the price?
On a strand of natural pink, huge Baroque pearls. Flawless skin, incredible orient, and the way the light pulls in that organic texture and shape, giving you that rainbow iridescence. And I want to let you know one last thing before these sell out. I'm nowhere near done. So
No! You're shaking everyone to their core.
We're at $499. Just remember the earrings that were 15 millimeters in the purples.
Yeah.
which has been around since 2018, but they just happen to be the largest, most incredible match pair we've ever seen. But they were $3.99. We're offering you a strand of 20 mil pinks. They've only been in existence for 12 months. The market has gone wild for them. I had to trade for them. I wouldn't be able to buy them. I don't have the cash to be able to acquire something like this, and I certainly wouldn't feel comfortable asking you for the prices that are being paid for strands like this. They're sold individually.
You need to get on the phone lines right now. You just heard the man. You heard what he said. We're not done. You need to be dialing. You need to be absolutely scrambling to the phone lines. You need to be on the web. You need to be on the app. You can't afford to miss out on this.
Do you know what? Apologies if you miss out. I say I always go out in the bang. I'm about to do that. I'm going to give you all 30 seconds. I'm about to take a huge amount off this. We're already far too low. I want you to know we got an extra special deal on these. We traded for them, and you are not going to pay the market price. At £1,500, you weren't paying the market price. This is your... I told you, what did I say? People are going to multiply. Linda's got 3 of these.
Well, we've seen Gigi's got 2. Multiplies were happening at $9.99. Now what's going to be happening at $4.99, and we're not done. You need to be in it to win it, because there's 24 chances remaining here. Oh my gosh, Dave, like the phone lines have just gone bananas. Oh my word. There are over 50 of you on the phone lines.
I want to do this for every single one of you that thought maybe you'd never ever get to see pink pearls. Well, I'm going to give you the chance to multi. I'm going to give you a chance to buy them. I'm going to give you the chance to own these. Pass them down through generations. We may never ever get offered natural pink pearls again. We certainly haven't before. There's never been a showcase of them. Yours today. Take £100 off, Dave. A whole £100. We're going down to $3.99. That's the same price of the earrings.
This is a strand.
Yes.
This is a
of
strand.
20 mil natural
They go all the way around your neck. They don't just stop halfway. My hair's not covering them. They
and
go
remember,
all the way
remember,
round.
they're certified pink. They are certified by the labs as natural pink pearls. And you're absolutely right. The earrings were $3.99. These are now the same price, even though they're twice the size. And you've got all of those match pearls, and they're the natural pink colour. 20 left, that's all I have.
Absolutely certified. You need to be on the phone lines, you need to be dialing, you need to be getting involved as quick as possible with 18 remaining
Sorry if you missed out.
spaces here.
I tried to warn you, I said it was going to be special, I said it's a star buy. Yeah. I gave you all the insight.
You said he was going to shake us to the core. I think he's done that today, hasn't he, successfully? For the first time ever of natural pink pearls. This is unbelievable.
Remember, we don't have 100 of these. We never did. We had double figure quantity. I said it was a star buy. I wanted you all to be a part of it, and you absolutely are. And they said you're going to multi-buy, and look what's happening. You multi-buy. I hate for you to miss out. That's why I always give you the heads up. I say, look, it's going to be special. We're going to do something you've never seen before. I also said to every single one of you, you know, this is going to be the craziest deal. I said, I like to work with a bang. I made them a star buy. I said, you know, you probably think, can I afford them? I said, you're going to multi-buy, and that is exactly what's happening. I've got collectors all over the world hoping to be one of the final 14 collectors who can acquire these.
Think about when you wear these, how amazing they make you feel. Pearls make you feel so elevated, so incredible, so demure, so cutesy, absolutely amazing. They are incredible. You've got it at $3.99, just incredible.
11 left. We had, what did we have, 70?
80?
80 of these. I've got 11 left. This is how crazy this deal actually is. And I'd hate for any one of you to miss out. I want you to go and get these valued and appraised. I want you to see what you are actually acquiring. They come in the box perfectly, you know, a package for you. They are spectacular pearls. The only time we've ever done it. 10 chances remaining. 70 of you have already checked them out.
Oh, well done to every single one of you. 3 easy split payments, 0% interest. You can spread the cost there. 7 remaining chances, fully certificated and yours today. Huge congratulations to every single one of you joining us and getting involved today. This is absolutely incredible. It comes with your beautiful box as well, just to say, well, I'm showing it and I'm not showing it for no reason. It comes in the beautiful box as well. These are heirloom moments, and like the earrings do, like the other strand does. Huge congratulations.
Again, please make sure you go and get these valued. They come with your certification. These are naturally coloured pink pearls. Never even heard of them before, and you are now getting the chance to own them, to gift them in the future, to wear them, to be in the possession of the custodians of natural pink Baroque 20 mil pearls on a full strand. This is epic. It's never been done before. It's unparalleled, and the deal Well, it's the same price as we did for the earrings, which is insane.
Well done it's laughable, so I'm giggling in the background there. Well done to all of you joining us. Huge congratulations here. Absolutely amazing. What an epic way to start
Christina's
our show
got
tonight.
2, Gigi's got 2, Hazel's got 2, Linda's got 3. That tells you that we're
literally 4 chances. Everyone on the web and the app, you're not secure, you're not safe until you've got yours there. Huge congratulations to every single one of you getting involved.
Well done.
Huge congratulations. Well done to all of you, and well done to being part of Gemporia at such an amazing moment, and to hear and share that news with us.
Well, I mean, this is
what we're doing in the industry.
defining, isn't it? You know, you've just got access to the greatest pearls, the greatest freshwater pearls we've ever offered. And this is what we do. Not all the time, but whenever we can, we do. We never listen to the market pricing. We never ask you to pay anywhere close to that. We're even offering you these lower than wholesale. Because we can. 2 left, sorry.
2 chances, sorry. So important, but literally 2 people can join us. That is it. You need to confirm, you need to come on in and get involved here. Well done to every single one of you. It's amazing to be part of this. It's actually such a proud moment. If you're a custodian of Gemporia, even I was saying earlier, as a partner here at Gemporia, to be in this moment, we're not in a bubble anymore, we're in the jewellery world.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know any other jeweller who can say that they are investing in harvests of pearls, and I think that is amazing. That's how we had access to this opportunity, by selling some of the pearls.
If we see what's happening with pearls, we have to think outside the box. We have to look for other opportunities, other ways to make, you know, deals like this available. And, you know, we've used our buying power, we've used our relationships, and look at what we've got as a result. And look at what you've got as a result. You know, we are your family-run jewellery house. We love looking after you. We've got 1 million unique customers all around the world, and you know, it gives us great pleasure to offer you absolutely impeccable deals like this, irreplaceable, unparalleled. And congratulations. We're going to leave the last 1 strand with you. I know Hattie and Dave and the team, Christy, have put together the most incredible show. We're talking the finest Burmese rubies.
Oh, I know.
I know the incredible collection of Legacy Nilamani, which is something that's very dear to me. And I've seen your spotlight deal with this, which is sensational. You're not going to want to go anywhere. It's only just getting started. But thank you so much for having me, Hattie, and thank you to you guys as well.
Thank you so much for joining us tonight and bringing us that. That was absolutely amazing. Well done to all of you as well. And the fun seriously does continue. It's like, you know, honestly, tonight, I'm like, oh my word, I love epic jewellery. I'm sorry, are we in Harrods? Where are we? Can someone tell me where we are? Are we in Place Vendôme? Because I've just brought you Legacy pearls. I have Legacy Nilamani, the finest collection from the Bennett Vault, which I cannot wait to tell you. They are the best stones you've ever seen. I've got the biggest platinum spotlight deal, which, by the way, 1/3 of the stock has already disappeared on. The 4 mil over 4 gram platinum opportunity. It's on pre-orders right now. You need to be dialing and getting involved. But right after this, now this is very, very special indeed as well, and I'm so excited for this because actually David Troff, you've just seen here, and Jake Thompson, our managing director, 5 years ago embarked on probably one of the most prestigious journeys that Gemporia did. Not only are we investing in harvests, like really understand we're serious. I think sometimes people forget that because we're on TV, and you know what, I can be all jokesy and silly, but actually what main part of Gemporia does is absolutely epic. We were some of the first Westerners to even go out to the Burmese market, okay? And 5 years ago, we embarked on a massive trip out there with our desirements to make contacts that we could then work with for, you know, the next 20, 30, 50 years of acquiring the finest gems. And when you say Burma, there is one gem that takes you there. Rubies. And this is the final part of that parcel. There are sanctions on everything with Burma right now, which, by the way, we're very ethical in the way we might, so we will never rebuy them until those sanctions are lifted. These are stones we bought direct from Burma 5 years ago. And as Jake Thompson said, we saved the best till last. It is everything we have. In fact, I went through every sort of moment on our computer base here today, even what we had in India with Jake, to see if there was any more. There isn't. We have got everything in this show. I am bringing you a seam a vein in the Burmese mine, which we particularly bought in. These stones have also known in this very same vein to be sold at Bonhams, to be sold at Sotheby's, to be sold at Christie's, and be in the biggest jewellery houses across the world. You've never seen clarity or colour like this of Magok Burmese rubies. I am bringing you the best tonight. Get ready, get set. It's coming up after this.
We've just emerged from a vein in one of the oldest ruby mines here in Magok. This ruby mine, and this vein in particular, has been bringing out beautiful, extra fine quality rubies for hundreds of years. I'm talking the rubies that feature in the British Crown Jewels, the kind of rubies that featured in the Maharajas of India's collections that now grace Christie's, Sotheby's and Bonhams, and hopefully after today, the kind of rubies that can be in your collection too.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Welcome back. I'm Hattie. Thank you so much for tuning in and joining us tonight. What an amazing, exciting evening. And it's just got started, the party. It's Friday night. And my gosh, I mean, to sit here with legendary pearls and now to sit here with legendary Burmese ruby. Who in their right mind, what jewellery store can go, hi, come see the Burmese ruby exhibition in my store? That's a portfolio. That's an invitation to a gallery that's provided by Bonhams, Sotheby's or Christie's. That's actually going to those auction houses, flying out to Geneva to be part of those moments. This is what you're part of right now. And it's incredible. It's exceptional. This trip was a milestone for us here at Gemporia. 5 years ago, being able to be part of the legendary Burma deposit. And you saw Jake Thompson there 5 years ago in that seam, in that vein where we were able to buy these stones from. And look, over the years, we bought a whole big parcel. We bought lots of different grades. These were the best, and they were just separated. They were waiting and waiting and waiting. They were set apart from everything else. They were set apart from everything else, okay? And we've brought you other bits, and they've been amazing. They've been incredible, and it's incredible to think that we can even offer that for you. But this collection that Jake and Dave embarked on in Burma is the absolute finest. From that vein where we've collated these stones from, they have been, these stones where you see them where you see them sold at here, these rubies, yeah? These notable rubies that everyone knows, sold at Geneva. You know, these acquisitions from Christie's. This other acquisition from Christie's, a Harry Winston ruby ring from Burma. These moments where we see these, the Regal Ruby, these incredible Burmese ruby stones, yeah? The Queen of Burma, over $6 million. You know, these, look at this one, the Sunrise Ruby, owned by Cartier, mounted by Cartier, sold at Sotheby's for $30 million. This same vein where we got your Burmese rubies from, this collection are from the world providing legends of the industry. There is one vein that has provided it. This is Jake here in that vein. This is the famous secret vein of Magok in Burma. This is why we had to travel there. Speaking to people, WhatsApping people, emailing people and saying, hi, we'd really like to have this quality. There's no way that that would ever be possible. We had to embark on this adventure 5 years ago. And I want to be very serious here as well. Burmese rubies are still the most prolific, expensive gemstone coveted on the marketplace, coloured gemstone-wise. They absolutely are. But there are very strict sanctions in the way of Burmese material. So there is no material coming out of Burma. The government have put these sanctions on it. And we are true to everything with ethical nature of business as well, and working with incredible artisanal miners that we have not, since 5 years ago, since this trip, we have not paid for any Burmese ruby. We have not bought any from Burma. We've never done that because there are sanctions. No one can buy them. So all that's circulating in the market is old mine quality, okay? And some of it good, some of it bad, some of it brilliant. And it's this vein in particular that brought the brilliance. And it was this vein that provided the world with those biggest, incredible moments. And when you see this collection, you know what, you've seen rubies here on the channel. We offer different types of rubies, and we offer different types of rubies to make people feel, you know, they can get lots of different chances here, different price points, different moments. Fracture-filled, fissure-filled rubies, we offer that. We offer stones that almost look like rubies, but they're like maybe a quartz, you know, with a red colour. We offer that. But Burmese rubies stand alone, okay? This is the pinnacle and the prestige of the jewellery world, and it doesn't get better than this. There is nothing I could bring out, I could think of, I could sit at, I could read, I could research to say, but you know what? There is one better ruby than this. This is it. This is the best. And this quality, this parcel that our managing director, he said to you himself, he set aside. And you know, in 20 years, big things are happening. Big things are really happening. 20 years, we're pulling out the best of the best. Our 20-year milestone, we're not going to sit here and pull out the okay, the all right. We want the mediocre. We want to wow. We want to celebrate the rare beauties of Mother Nature. And actually, the amazing milestones that this company has been on. Does your jewellery store, have they been to Burma? They wouldn't be able to go now, but did they go 5 years ago? Did they go 7 years ago? Did they go 10 years ago? Did they go direct to the mine? Did they buy their rubies direct from there? How special is that? Right from the source, from where the famous stones are sold at Sotheby's, Bonhams and Christie's. Now, why they're not sold there right now is because we bought this parcel. Feast your eyes on the finest Burmese rubies you have ever had the chance to taste, to own, to see, to hold, to wear. The clarity is out of this world. I have brought Burmese rubies before, and I wanted to tell you they've been amazing, but they have never had this clarity. They have never had that moment of clarity. The colour of this is so aptly named. There are other rubies found, the Sunrise, the Regal, but the Queen of Burma set a precedence of the finest rubies. Look at that colour there, and this is what you've got tonight. They are absolutely amazing. And you know what happens? Look, we're in studio lights here. They look amazing, yeah? But in natural sunlight, which is the greatest UV, this is a UV pen here, greatest UV, I'm not going to hold it super close, I'm just going to shine it above it, which is the greatest UV in the world that will show you will show you the chromium content you are going to see coming through your genuine Burmese rubies. These are amazing. And I'm just I'm floating. I'm not like this. Oh, can you see it? How far can I go? Look at that. I've never been able to. Normally I have to go. Do you want to see this here? I mean, it's so bright. Look at it there. This is another level of quality. And I want you to message in, have you ever seen quality like this? Have you ever seen Burmese ruby like this here on the channel? Don't let me just talk. I'm not your mouthpiece. You speak. You speak to the other collectors out here. Let's get that communication going, because this is what excites me, that I can sit here with the most famous, the most revered, prestigious deposit in the world. There is no other deposit better, bigger, greater than this. This is it. And I'm going to start with this one-of-a-kind luxury. Oh my word. One-of-a-kind Larique luxury pendant here today. I've never seen a Larique, which is our highest grade of collection here, pendant of Burmese ruby. The reason I can see it today and show it to you today is because this is the final parcel. It absolutely is the final parcel of ever owning grandeur like this. My gosh, someone is going to be owning a piece that should be sold at an auction house. Honestly, all GHSI graded diamonds around it. You've got over 2 carats of genuine certified Burmese ruby. This should be 5 figures, 6 figures. You know it, I know it. Once in a lifetime this pendant is. No one else can claim it, just you. No one else can own it, just you. And when it comes to luxury like this, I'm sorry, but wow. I'm not sorry, this is amazing. And we're not stopping here. This is luxury 18 karat gold, 2.48 carats of Burmese ruby. You've got to be in it to win it. You've got to be ready to steady and get involved here today. This is absolutely amazing. Even here in the studio, it's so bright. Look at your colour. Look at the clarity. This is where the magic happens here at Gemporia. One collector can claim the best grade of Burmese ruby. But we have no more. We bought this parcel 5 years ago on our trip to Magog. There is not a second chance here. There is sanctioned. There is no way we can buy any more Burmese ruby. We saved the best till last. This seam, this vein we bought from where the greatest stones of our history of Burmese rubies have been discovered, have been held in regality of the Royal Crown Jewels. Same vein as what you're about to own. Now, if there was one thing of prestige, this is prestigious. This is absolutely momentous. Now, there's 4 of you here. There's 1. I can't split it 4 ways. 1 collector can get it. 1 collector can get it. Good luck to all of you joining us here. Well done. Keep on holding on this opportunity. Oh my gosh. Well, it looks like a ring that could go with this, doesn't it? Oh my word. Well done to all of you here. Please keep on holding on that wonderful, luxurious piece. Huge congratulations. Is it my floral? Look at this. Oh my gosh. It's like the ring to go with that pendant. Oh, but what? Stop it. I've got 16 chances. I've got 16 collectors who can join us and get involved here. Oh, my word. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Oh, my word. Well, listen, there's no Burmese ruby in history. Well, we've just kind of broken that boundary, haven't we? We took the last piece to £2,000. You're never going to see a Burmese ruby ever as low as that, are you? You're not. Surely not. Now, I've got 1 J to K, 1 T to U. That is it, limited, no sizes. Everything else, I've got 2 off. And then a few more in your N to O. But I am limited here. Luxury solid gold. I mean, it's like the Tudor rose. It's just incredible. This incredible, beautiful collage of quality of your amazing rubies coming together. It's absolutely amazing. Well done to every single one of you joining us and getting involved today. I'm so excited for all of you to getting involved here. Let me show you even, shall I hold that light far above it? Yeah, shall I show you here? Let me hover it around it. I don't want to go super close to it. I want to just show you from here. This is the intensity of the chromium richness in your stones. Even I'm, by the way, just holding this light further away. I'm here. I'm not moving it down when you have a look at it. I'm just here. I'd have to be really speedy quick. And I don't trust myself to be that quick. I really don't. It's always a race with me. Now, look, this is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Look at it light. And that's why I'm showing you this, is because of the chromium nature of this stone. You're going to see more of that in the UV of the natural sunlight. It's incredible, isn't it? This is the finest Burmese ruby you've ever seen. I mean, this is amazing. We're looking at over 2 carats of just Burmese rubies here. 2 carats on the nose here. Now, look, I know this is a singular stone and it's harder to show. Oh, no, here. That's a singular stone there. 2 carats in the centre there. £21,000. Now, I know we've created that look of 2 carats out of the fabulous 7 stones. 7 luxury stones here. It's incredible, isn't it? This is absolutely amazing. Let me open this up for you today at an amazing, amazing price tag. Everyone pays the final low price tag. You need to join us. You need to dial. You need to get involved here. This is the legend of Burma, the legend of Magok, the history of the most prestigious mine and location in the world. We're opening it up at $999 and we are nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. Have you got the phone in your hand? This beauty of royalty that feels like it belongs in a museum for regality. It feels like this belonged to a queen, to a princess, hundreds of years ago. This is how spectacular these stones are. The most iconic location, gem in the world. And your chance is today. I've got Marianne, I've got Elizabeth, I've got Carol, I've got Jane. Hello to you joining us. Hello to Margaret getting involved here. Bernadette's here. Philippa, Victoria. The amount of you with this in your basket, the interest being shown here. Everyone pays the final low price tag. Confirmations are happening left, right and centre. Are you ready to own your Burmese ruby ring? This is incredible. Absolutely incredible opportunity. Well done to every single one of you getting involved. This is amazing, isn't it? $699. I don't know anyone else in the world who has access to this, who's been able to go to the mine. This is what we do. We go to the, we cut out the middleman. We go direct to source to deliver this chance. Back 5 years ago in the seam in Magok, coming out of the same vein where these prestigious iconic stones have been discovered. You've got this today. Well done to you joining us here. 10 remaining spaces. My gosh, that's an engagement ring, isn't it? This is a very special ring. Whatever it is for you, it's a very special ring, for a very special anniversary, birthday present, gift to yourself. You've always wanted to own the finest ruby. You've got it today. Huge congratulations to every single one of you getting involved. But it is going wild. Well done to all of you on those phone lines. 8 remaining chances here. What a wild luxury moment we are in. Blessed in here at Gemporia to see quality like this. It's outstanding. Huge congratulations to all of you joining us here. Isn't that beautiful? Oh my gosh. Well done to all of you getting involved here. Stay on holding. Up next, oh my gosh, well, our next piece, limited again. Limited. Stay on holding there. Up next. The sort of trilogy band, but with the waves in between. Very couture. Absolutely. I mean, look at the clarity. I want you, when you look at this on my hand, notice the clarity. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Look at the clarity. Can you see the light bouncing across these rubies? We're not looking at poor quality or more opaque quality of intense red. We're looking at red. We're looking at clarity. We're looking at this wave and undulation of this iconic trilogy of love, yesterday, today and tomorrow here. You can see as the UV light just hits it, that luxury moment lights up there. How rich red. This is how it's going to feel in the sunlight here. It's absolutely amazing. Huge congratulations to all of you joining us and getting involved here. We're going to do something absolutely amazing. The last piece was incredible. $699. Do you know what? We're going to shock you here. 1.59 carats. Burmese ruby, fully certificated, luxury solid gold. The waves of zircon here. Look at the sparkle between them. I've never been able to witness that before. We're starting here. Somerset, you're in. Well done. Hello to Helen here. Hello to Margaret. Look, we've got one R to S available. One R to S available. Do you know what? Even if I took £100 off this, that's ludicrous. But I'm not going to stop at $399. You need to get that phone in your hand. You need to start dialing, because you're about to have access to a gemstone that is access denied to most collectors out there in the world. It's hidden treasures. This is truly a hidden treasure of the jewellery world. This is what we're bringing you today. Burmese ruby in the finest capacity. Are you ready? This is absolutely amazing. Come on in, pick up the phone and dial. Absolute legendary opportunity. It's 0800 330 8000. Collector and counting down here. 299 for 3 rows of the most beautiful clarity of Burmese rubies. Rubies that are, you know, the most highlighted moment in history. From this deposit, from where we went 5 years ago. 5 years ago, to be able to get the best clarity and brilliance. For our 20th anniversary, we wanted to bring you the finest chances from this vein that has delivered the finest quality to Sotheby's, to Bonhams, to Cartier, to Harry Winston. They've all bought from this pocket, and so have we. And we are here at $299. Well done to every single one of you. This doesn't reflect the price of these from 5 years ago. I'm even looking at the prices of Burmese rubies here. And I mean, starting prices, you know, for half a carat, extra fine grade is anywhere between £15,000 to £20,000 from Burma. And I'm just looking at that within the gem guide here. I'm just having a look here, and that is just when I see that black and white. Peter Q, very limited. California here, Tina's here. Well done to Debbie. It's a free phone number, or you can check out online. Don't you love this design as well? I mean, you know, it's a stone with an antique provenance behind it, but I mean, the decadence of this feel is absolutely gorgeous. One in each size here. Huge congratulations. Split that cost under £100. 3 easy split payments here. Well done to every single one of you. Merseyside there as well. Huge congratulations to all of you. Now, we've got a matching suite now. Yeah. Well done to you here. Huge congratulations. So we've got our ring and our pendant. Yes, we do. The floral suite. Oh my gosh. To have a matching suite like this. Well, this is absolutely beautiful. How gorgeous is this? Absolutely amazing. Well, pre-orders have been very heavy on this. You know why? There's one left. There's one left. This is a very popular design dictated to by you, with one chance left, in the ring here. It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at that wealth of colour, all colour matched to perfection. The way you're going to see with the natural UV light from the sun shining on this, how this quality is going to come through. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? How beautiful is that? Oh my word. Oh my gosh. Today, one chance, you can join us for the Forever Floral, the Forever Flower of Burma, here for you. Hello to you joining us here. Now, we can help you with ring resizing here, absolutely as well. Whatever size you desire, we can do it for you. It's a free phone number to dial, or you can check out online. The best of luck to every single one of you. We've got the pendant coming up as well. This is absolutely amazing. Good luck. We've got the pendant now. Oh, 2 chances on the pendant. That is it. 2 chances today. Oh my word, look at this. How gorgeous is this? The matching suite. I mean, this is just gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Well done to all of you joining us and getting involved here. You can match this pendant to the ring you've got today for your genuine Burmese ruby. 1.61 carats. It's absolutely beautiful. Well done to you joining us here. We're matching the price of the ring with your pendant here for you today. Solid gold. But wait, we're not. I can hear that sound. Dave has got a cheeky treat up his sleeve for you. Everyone pays the final low price tag, but you have to be the 2 quickest collectors to join the rest of you to get involved today. Well done to all of you. Under £300 here for every single one of you getting involved here. Hope you can understand and appreciate the story of this gemstone. I do understand I'm not Jacob, nor did I go to Burma, but here as a partnership at Gemporia, to feel and see our colleagues go on these incredible, challenging locations, to go and find and bring back the best of the best Isn't that amazing? That is just incredible. 3 easy split payments of under £100. Well done to every single one of you. Keep on holding here. 1 chance left and then it's sold out. Well done. So we've got our... Oh, yeah, love that band ring. Well done. Here we go. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, my gosh. That beautiful... Oh, my word. Look at the colour matching here. All of these beautiful pear cuts. But look at that colour. I mean, what would you say with this? What would you call this colour? There is a famous terminology in Burma. And I feel like we're looking at this together, aren't we? We absolutely are. You know that terminology here. We are looking at the most captivating red. This scarlet intensity of Burmese ruby, 1.2 carats. Luxury solid gold. I love this. It looks like 3 rings in one. I love that feel. Oh, my word. And from direct from the source to you, this is what we did. We went to Magok. We went on this incredible adventure. And, you know, across the extraordinary Magok jungle to be able to go and feature at these pieces, you know, coming out of the vein there as well. It's amazing. And, you know, it's just incredible. Can we show some of that behind me? Sorry, Christy, because it's so incredible to see that footage and be able to even take you on this. 5 years ago, you know, that's Jake at the vein there, but coming across the jungle, even across to other parts of Marama, being able to be part of, you know, the incredible collection of all of those incredible gems from there. It's a corundum. There was sapphires, there was jadeite. To be part of the history of Burma out at this location, it's just amazing to be able to see and be part of. We're about to do something incredible on this ring. Everyone pays the final low price tag. Well done to all of you joining us here. It's a free phone number to dial, or you can check out online. In the vast depths of the valley, to be able to get these chances, this is amazing. We're under £300 for 3 easy split payments here for every single one of you today. Isn't this absolutely amazing? Well done to all of you in our Hidden Treasures event. Well done to all of you getting involved here. Huge congratulations. Stay on holding here. Okay, we've got our ring here next. We've got the bezel set. Well done on this one. Stay on holding on those phone lines. You've got it. You've done it. Well done. Yeah, so we're going to go to the bezel. Yeah. The band ring, you'd like me to do? Yeah. Here we go. Well, I've been wearing this one. I love this. Oh my gosh. This ring is incredible. Look at this colour. Oh my gosh. Wowzers. Absolutely amazing. Just showcasing colour, clarity, excellence here. Oh my gosh, and again, in that UV light, as it hits these stones, the natural sunlight, you are going to be absolutely in love with this. That is amazing, isn't it? That pure red of the chromium rich of what you see, oh, whoa, out of a ruby. It is just going to shine so bright. It's absolutely amazing. And we're going to do something fabulous. Did you say this is a star buy? Yeah, this has got to be our big star buy event of the Burmese Ruby Show. This is absolutely amazing. We're going to go back to Magok because I think to have this footage is priceless to be able to share with you. And talking about the yield back then, so many of the stones coming out 5 years ago were cabochon cut. We're never going to even make it to this gem quality material. This is why it's our last parcel of Burmese Ruby. We'll never see this stone like this in this capacity or with this clarity again. Make sure you're joining us. If there was one to own, this is it here right now. It's coming up right after this. Good luck.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region. At its height, producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, He said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
Just 350 carats of the finest grade found out of like over 7,000 carats, just 350 carats would ever be available to be facetable gem grade material in the biggest vast mine across Burma when they were mining. Obviously there's no mining happening right now. And when we went out there 5 years ago, we were able to buy these stunning, amazing stones. I am so excited for you to get this. You're part of history. You're part of the most prestigious movement, mine, in the jewellery world. Everyone's heard of rubies and what everyone talks about is Burma. Do you know what? 9.9% of the time, 9.9 out of 10, you're not going to be buying a Burmese ruby. When you go to a jewellery store, you know, you might go, are they Burma? They'll probably have no idea. And we have the full certification. How we know as well, we went direct to source. We bought them direct in Burma from that vein that provided the finest quality in the world. And you have got these matched stones. Absolutely amazing. These phenomenal 5 match stones, 3 ovals in the centre, 2 pairs either side, the finest clarity. R to S has gone. There is 1 T2, 1 J to K, 1 L to M. If you are either of those sizes, you need to be checking out. Now you've seen the deals that's been happening, and I know where this should be compared to what we've seen. Hands down every single day of the week, this is $499. $499. But this is my star buy. This is where things happen differently. Happen very differently. Seriously differently. We've just lost more sizes. Just lost them. They've gone. We've got 1 J to K, 1 L to M. Oh, we have a handful of N to O. That is still available. That has just come off the screen there, but is still available, the N to O there. Well done to Lindsay, Moira, West Sussex, Leslie, Maria and Buckinghamshire, Claire, Alan, Edward, Collector, Gwen, Carol, Jan, Nicola. No one's going to pay this price tag. At all. Please check online the sizes, speak to the call centre. There might be an N to O available. It's in and out. Here we go. Oh, I think it might be back. We're not stopping at $499. Everyone pays the final low price tag today. This is amazing. There are 9 chances for the finest quality of Burmese ruby. Do you know what we're going to do? Half that price for you today. I know this is not the price of Burmese ruby in today's market. This was 5 years ago when we went direct to source, cutting out all of the middlemen, all of the other buyers, all of that nonsense to bring you the best deals. $249 today. I doubt very much you'd even get a solid gold band on the high street for this price tag, let alone your Burmese ruby fully certificated. I've got Maureen, I've got Jan, I've got Collector. Hello to you joining us here today. It's gone wild. 6 remaining spaces. It's 0800 330 8000, but you need to be dialing and getting involved on those telephone lines before it sells out. Absolutely unbelievable. I've got Lorraine, I've got Jill, Genevieve here. Hello to all of you getting involved. It's a free phone number to dial, or you can check it online, but you have to be in it to win it. Otherwise, it's not yours. You own Burmese rubies. You own fully certificated Burmese rubies. You own these rubies that in the natural sunlight, which is the greatest UV of them all, in the natural sunlight, it is going to be like this. Greater than any UV torch in the world. Yeah, absolutely. Your rubies are going to be oh my gosh, popping like this. Well done to every single one of you joining us and getting involved here. Hello to every single one of you, but you need to be confirming. Webinar bidders, we're oversubscribed. Telephone callers, you need to be on those phone lines confirming. Hit your button 1. Greater London's just come in and got another one here. Hello to Collector in Kent, Warwickshire. Hello Cornwall here. Huge congratulations, isn't this beautiful? And I love this band as well because it's something you can layer with other pieces as well. Maybe you want to layer it with sapphires, maybe you want to layer it with diamonds. You know, you absolutely can. Well done to every single one of you getting involved here. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Keep on holding there. Well done. Oh my gosh, absolutely incredible. Now, we are going from almost like a corundum to corundum, but actually something different, from red to blue, with the legacy Bennett Vault Nilamani, which I'm going to show you in a minute. But I want to explain to you your platinum band. Don't you love this? Look at the etching. Oh, by the way, we're doing a wild deal. Absolute ridiculous deal. This is your luxury platinum band with the etching all the way around. I've never seen us do this. This is over 4 grams of platinum. 4 millimeters in its width here, which we never do as well. We normally do 2.5 mil, never any bigger. It is the thickest heavyweight platinum band we've done, and I've got the biggest spotlight deal for you today. I'm going way under £500 for every single one of you. Pre-orders are open here for you right now. I'm wearing 2 together here. You can obviously wear 1 or you can stack them up, but they are absolutely amazing. Huge congratulations to all of you getting involved. Now, this is coming up at 10. As well as that, I have got an amazing black spinel opportunity, which I think is quite gorgeous with your platinum. I have got your black spinel legacy half eternity band, and we are going to do something absolutely amazing. Pre-orders are opening up, and we've got a special event with black spinel coming up at 10 o'clock. This classy, beautiful, beautiful look. It's going to be amazing. But this is where it gets very exciting here. Now, I didn't think our Nilamani could get any better, but when we came across this stone, we actually bought these stones first off, and Nilamani is this extraordinary blue stone. It looks like cashmere sapphire, and we bought it from a sapphire dealer who did tell us these are not sapphires, but he is a renowned, probably one of the most famous sapphire dealers in the world. He is someone who would buy auction houses pieces. He doesn't work with volume, he works with the finest quality. And we'd always admired his items. So it was always a conversation. We'd never bought anything. Because quite frankly, if we were buying stones from him, we'd probably be bringing you pieces for £250,000 live on air here. So he one time said, look, I might have something you're interested in. Going through my vaults and what we've bought over the years, I bought these stones back in the 90s and they were misidentified then. And at that point in the 90s, there's still identifications with gemstones, but the processes are so much more rapid now. And he realised that they weren't sapphires, but he said, you can understand why we bought them, because we thought they were cashmeres. They are this extraordinary stone, this variety of kyanite, but unlike kyanite you've ever seen, and the locals call it Nilamani. And we were enamoured with these stones. And we said, we would really like to see where these are mined. And the gentleman said, I don't think the mine happens anymore. I think we've not heard anything of it. I don't think it goes anymore. And they said, look, we'd really like to get in contact. So this gentleman said, look, I'll try and put you in contact. And sadly had to come back and say, the gentleman he'd bought them off had sadly passed away, but his son had taken over the mine. So Sagyan, who you might have been able to have met before, we spoke to Sagyan, who father passed the mine down to him, and we phoned him and said, we'd love to go and see you across the Himalayas and get to your mine. And he said, I really wouldn't advise that. We have tourmaline mines. We would love to show you that. There is no point coming to this mine. There are firstly no roads to get up to it. You have to trek. You would have to have Sherpas with you. It's very, very dangerous if you're not local from here. There will probably be 24, 48 hours of on-foot trekking, so you probably need some mountaineering information and things like this. And he said, also, you know, you going up the Himalayas, they said, you know, there's not really anything to see here of the mine. But still at that point, when we'd first seen these stones, and Steve Bennett was pivotal in this moment, we couldn't take no as an answer. So we made this heroic trek back at 2017, 2018 to meet Sagyang, to meet his people, to meet his family, to meet the villagers there. to have Sherpas to take us up this real difficult walk, which actually, it was 4 days on foot. We had to walk up the Himalayan mountain to actually make it to this point. They did have organised cars, but even at this point they said we can't take it up any further. So it was on foot, stopping, you know, they didn't have tents with them, they didn't have any of that. It was, you know, a very, very, very 10 hours each day on foot to get to this point. After the cars, they couldn't get up any further to get to this moment. And even when we were there were barely any stones. Now, we were in love with this deposit, okay? And at the first point we got it, we bought what we could. We were desperate for more. And we've kept an amazing relationship with Sagyan and his family. And we really wanted to tell the true tale of this story, because for years it was myth. It was a myth. Throughout the 90s, so many people were finding these stones and they thought they were Kashmir sapphires, and we wanted to share this story. And a couple of years later, we sat down with Sagyan and his mum and went on another trip to see them. And at that point, we told you we bought 2 stones, and they were 2 amazing cabochons for our museum. What we didn't tell you was Steve Bennett was on that trip, and he bought a parcel, which wasn't for Gemporia, which wasn't for you, wasn't for me to see, and it was sent straight to Geneva in Switzerland to be put away. With our 20th anniversary, and I know I keep saying this, but this is a very big pivotal moment in any company of what we've done for so many years. We said we should really have access to those stones, Steve, and he's begrudgingly allowed us to do this. We have access to, if you've seen any of the stones of Nilamani, and I remember the first one, and I'm actually going to take you back to even the first VT of us showing you this, but I remember the first show. Dave, I remember Steph and I were trying on everything. Steph's Dave's partner. We were like magpies. Like, Dave was like sort of, Dave Trov was trying to like stop us from touching all. I want to try this one on. It was like, you've never seen it. Everyone wanted to see this stone because it's amazing. It's amazing. If you've got it, you know. But even then, I was flabbergasted with the beauty of this stone. This collection Steve bought is miraculous. These stones, I didn't think it could get any better. And these are heirlooms back from the 90s, back from way before then. This is exceptional. And I want to show you, actually, one thing of showing you the original VTs of this, but I want you to see Steve Bennett, our founder's excitement at the first moment of this, of finding this. He was excited, the elation. And then what you need to remember is, at that point, he's seeing the finest stones that had ever been seen. And after that, a few years later, he purchased the greatest stones ever mined. And then I'm going to be bringing them tonight. This is unbelievably exciting. Stay holding, because seriously, the legacy from Steve Bennett's own vault of Nilamani is finally on your screens.
Ever since the emergence of the legendary Kashmir sapphires in northern India 200 years ago, locals have taken to the Himalayan mountains in search of its successor. The Kashmir mines only produced in quantity for around 5 years, but the echo of its vibrant blue treasure still booms loudly around the rooftops of the world. Not so very long ago, there was a discovery that defied all expectations. Up in the mountains, a staggeringly beautiful blue gemstone was found gleaming in the rocks.
It has been mined for just 18 months, and sources tell us the mine is already exhausted.
The cutters we are working with told us the remarkable story of the moment the miners bought these new gemstones from the mountains, navigating through winding pathways carved into the rock by generations of prospectors that went before with the help of their trusted donkeys.
It may take another 100 years to be able to amass a collection like this again.
The miners travelled with their stones to Jaipur in India. They journeyed to the cutting house of one of the few cutters in the world who has Kashmir sapphire and experience of cutting it. There they laid down their small parcel of stones, which they had named Nilamani, meaning sapphire in Nepalese. This term is given to only the finest blue stones found throughout the Himalayas and into Kashmir. The cutter, who is a friend of ours, realized very quickly that this was not sapphire, but he could not dispute that these few grams of rough rightfully could lay claim to being the successor of the famed Kashmir sapphire.
To be called Nilamani, a gem has to have a strong colour, an amazing hue, and this saturation that is beyond beautiful.
Our cutter friend laid out a selection of the Nilamani stones with one Kashmir sapphire placed amongst them as a test. He asked his friend to help him select the finest stone in this selection. A gem dealer who has been in the business for 40 years. The Nilamani stones that had been discovered were later confirmed to be a variety of the gemstone kyanite, a bright blue beauty that has been found in the Himalayan mountains before, but not in the remarkable quality with which the gem dealer was now presented. With very little delay, the gentleman chose the Nilamani from the selection in front of him. Next to the very gem he selected was the Kashmir sapphire, which had been valued at $800,000.
To find just a single stone of this quality is nigh on impossible. But we have a collection. It might just be a one-time in history.
After some intense but fruitful negotiations with our friend, we are now bringing our collectors this incredible opportunity to own a piece for themselves.
I would like to say that this is probably one of the rarest, most desirable, most beautiful gemstones we've ever been able to auction at Gemporia.
You can see Steve's excitement. It is palpable. It's infectious. It's amazing. And you know, I always remember that because I always remember he was in the sunshine yellow t-shirt. I always go, oh, you know, Steve in the yellow t-shirt, and Christy knows exactly what I mean. Because I remember, I've never seen him in yellow before, and he was obviously wearing that to show off. You wear colours, you know, quite often to show off how you're feeling, and it's amazing. And don't take this into consideration. I wear this for TV on air with you to be professional. But I could see that in his eyes. And at that point, you could see those rings. I was absolutely like, oh my gosh, I want this, I want this, I want this. This collection right now is just, my gosh, it is stratospheres out of there of what you've ever seen of Nilamani. I mean, glorious, beguiling blue captivation. The most amazing, amazing moments like this. Like this today. Does it get any better? And you understand why people thought that this was Kashmir sapphire. You can understand why this happened. And originally, when we bought them, we bought them in India, in Jaipur, actually. There's so many different dealers and cutters out there. This sapphire dealer, who by the way sells Kashmir sapphire, and he had them, and he said, look, this might be something you're interested in. And I bought them years ago and realised after further testing more recently, they were not sapphires. But you can understand, I've been a sapphire dealer for over 20, 30 years, how even he could get confused. To the finest trained eye, you could get confused with this because it's from a very similar location because the original Kashmirs are also in the Himalayas. So when we wanted to go to this mine and we wanted to see it, and Sagyan was like, there's really no point, there's barely any stones. We bought that parcel first off. Anything else we got was amazing. And actually over the years, what was quite wonderful was Sagyan's mum had opened up some amazing vaults to us. She had invited Steve and Dave to her home to see her own personal collection. One thing we did not know at that moment, we told you we bought 2 stones. They were gorgeous cabochons for our museum. What we didn't know was, or share, was that Steve bought a parcel that went straight to Geneva. And I mean the finest quality. These would have been mined from the 80s and 90s at the point there. They are the most spectacular blues. This blue that is velvet in its quality, that they are legacy materials. I mean, wow, absolutely amazing. Now, many of these are one-of-a-kind moments, so when they go on pre-order, please act fast. I mean, we have moments like 17-carat stone. We'll never have something like this again, but for our 20th anniversary, we wanted to do this for you. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. We're going to open pre-orders up. 30 seconds, and then pre-orders will be going live on everything we have for you today, and it is limited edition masterpieces. It is absolutely amazing. Everyone dialing and joining us, you will be dialing into a queue for the finest quality of Nilamani we have ever been able to bring you and to see. It is just spectacular. The finest blues, the most amazing velvet tone of quality. It's incredible. And this is going to be your legacy moment today. Get ready, get set. Pre-orders are live right now. Do you know what? I wanted to share quickly this article written in 2017, which completely backs up what this is. And there's many people online who have forums and they write about gemstones, and I think it's an amazing community. But from the Gemology Online forum, you know, this gentleman had written about in 2017 a cashmere sapphire-like kyanite. And he said, how often do you encounter this at the market? I was sold a ring of velvety kyanite, sold to me as a sapphire. That was such a doppelganger for cashmere sapphires. It had streaks typical to kyanite inclusions under the loop, but hardly visible face up. Face up, even the peacock blue colour. I read somewhere this kind of quality hardly makes 2 carats. The velvety, even coloured ones seldom go up beyond 2 carats. Most likely from Nepal, has the cobalt content. Anyone know more about this type of stone? These stones are so attractive and fine. I bought the ring anyway, even with doubts, and had an affirmative conclusion after testing. Affirmative conclusion after testing. I don't know the provenance of the stone. I've seen many fine kyanites, but not this quality. Look at that there. Those rings. I mean, you can understand, and this person's paid far more. He's paid the price of a cashmere sapphire, but was elated, even finding out it was a kyanite, and wanted to know where this kyanite is from. Where do they find it? And people wrote, you know, thanks for the info, Marlo. I've seen very fine 4 to 6 carat kyanites, good, clean, but only first time for me to see a cashmere sapphire like stone. If I could find out more, I think it's safe for earrings or pendants, you know. And quite a few people wrote, several years ago, a stone I was working with was offered a magnificent sapphire in Tiffany & Co, a platinum setting. Long story short, the sapphire was kyanite and Tiffany and the Tiffany & Co mark was phony as a 3 bill. So they were saying that even people were passing it off as a Tiffany & Co piece. But for many, many years, people were thinking that these were the moments. This is the legendary Kashmir deposit in the Himalayas of sapphire. So you can understand why people seeing this colour, seeing this velvety tone to it. By the way, pieces are already selling out, just to let you know. We're going to begin, but this is the finest quality. Now, you know what they said, to even find kyanites with clarity over 2 carats. How about a 17 carat, 17.51 carat Nilamani? Oh my word. Oh my word, there are so many of you here. Hello to Leicestershire, Margaret, Diana and Carol and Susan. Hello to all of you joining us. Oh my goodness me, look at your ring. Your pendant. Sorry, I'm looking at the pendant, sorry. The pendant's coming up. Ring's coming up, sorry, we're talking about the pendant first. 18 karat gold. Oh, I'm all over the place because I'm just so excited over this piece. This is magnificent. This is absolutely amazing. And I'm sorry, we should absolutely not even be stopping lower than £17,000. I've seen people in the marketplace, the markup of these stones right now at the Tucson Fair. They're thousands for anything like this. Your ring right now. Sakin's never even been able to take this stone 2 fairs because he had no more mining there. Had no more mining. Your epic pendant today, over 17 carats, under £2,000, encrusted with the most amazing diamonds, with the Bennett Vault hallmark there as well. A one-of-a-kind exclusive, unbelievable, from the Swiss Geneva vaults here, absolutely stowed away for many, many years. I've got Surrey, Leicestershire, Merseyside, Gloucestershire, Lincolnshire, West Sussex. One collector can get the pendant. Oh my gosh, could you imagine even if you wanted to convert it in a ring there? How amazing. This is, you know what, if you asked us and said, look, we'll give you, you know, £10,000 to find this stone again. We can't. Irreplaceable. Well done to you here. Huge congratulations. We've got this pear halo now, which I absolutely adore. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Oh my gosh, this is amazing, isn't it? N to O, size 7, luxury beautiful diamonds all the way around it, and your 18 karat gold, your Bennett Vault Nil Armani. This is absolutely amazing. Over 5 carats of wonder, of colour, of beauty. This iconic, prestigious peacock blue tone. Absolutely natural. We'll resize it free of charge for you. We absolutely will. Exactly. Running around with this on your hand, you're going to feel over the moon with this on. It's absolutely amazing. Come on in and join us. Your chance to own the legend of Nil Armani. The greatest stones uncovered. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Oh my word. And I love the fact that, look, for so long it's been the doppelganger to this stone. So many people have missold it as this. We're not doing that. We can give you full certification. We're direct to the mine owner's son who took over this mine. Barely any stones or material coming out on this incredible adventure. Look, here's Steve, Connor, Sagyan and Dave there. I've got Surrey, Staffordshire, Lincolnshire. One chance, one collector can get involved and then it's sold out. Good luck to you here. Well done to all of you. Oh my gosh, we've got an incredible platinum piece next here for you. Oh my gosh. Solid platinum moment. Oh my gosh. .62 grams of platinum. The most beautiful cushion cut. Oh my word, look at this. Oh my gosh, it's that depth of blue, but it's such a great blue. This is why where the light just comes through it, where the light just flickers through it, it is just absolutely amazing. It is hypnotic like a cashmere sapphire, and we get to bring you this. We went direct to the mine, and we can do the most amazing opportunity for you today. They are legendary, moments of this stone. It's absolute legacy stones, legacy collection of Nil Armani for you. You are going to be proud as punch wearing this on your finger, walking around with this, feeling absolutely over the moon. This is the first class edition of quality. It's outstanding. It's staggering. Wow. And we should be. But we're not going to be. Not today. Everyone pays the final low price tag. Oh my word, this is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Look at this. How beautiful. We're under £1,200. 3 easy split payments. The legend of this blue, this most beguilingly captivating colour that the industry absolutely loves. 4.2 carats here, and you've got your diamonds accenting on that split shoulder shank there as well, which I absolutely love as well. Huge congratulations to all of you getting involved here. Keep on holding. Now, if you love platinum, I've got a second platinum opportunity straight after this for you. Well done there. Huge congratulations on this masterpiece. Huge, huge, huge well done. Oh my gosh, Prissy, this was in your group shot, this piece as well. They're well done on your piece. Oh my word. Oh, it's just amazing. Right, we have got 7 chances. Oh my gosh. 7 chances. Now this is where you need to pick up the phone, because I am bringing you a platinum band. I am bringing you this quality, the finest quality legacy stones of Nil Armani. Beautiful diamond accents on the shoulder there as well. Everything you could want, tick, tick, tick from a collector. But I'm about to do something ridiculous, seriously ridiculous. I'm coming out of 4 figures. Let me start. At an opening offer that is the lowest price so far of the show, that is not going to be anywhere near where we're going to stop today. Absolutely not. Look at this Nilamani, look at how incredible, the intensity, the cutting, the piercing blue, that incredible quality come through. As the light hits it, that undertone of that most amazing peacock blue flashes up through the table facets and the crown angles of this incredible piece in the pavilion. It's just amazing. Hello to England, Aberdeenshire, and Argyll and Bute. Hello to all of you. Bad news, 1T to you, 2P to Q. 1T to you, 2P to Q. But we can get it resized for you. That doesn't matter. Hello, Hampshire. There are 6 collectors' spaces. Let's half that price, Dave. Let's half the price today. And let me also tell you this. We're not done. We're not done at $499. Have we lost the plot here? This is ridiculous. This is absolutely amazing. Diamonds, Nilamani, this incredible quality. We're under £500 and everyone's going to pay the final low price tag. We're going lower. No one's paying $499 to get the legacy Nilamani into your collection, to own it, to absolutely fall in love with what the world has seen and been in love with for so many years. The doppelganger to that of the Cashmere Sapphire, this electric, vivacious, incredible blue. 2 sizes left, that is it right now. I've got Stella and Sue. Hello to all of you joining us. We're oversubscribed now. You need to be quick. Good luck. Everyone pays that final low price tag. How amazing is this? Pristine. Unbelievable, natural blue, fully certificated today. $399, another £100 has just come off the price tag for every single one of you. You've got 3 easy split payments, £133. 3 easy split payments, 0% interest here for you today. Tina, good luck. Lisa, good luck. Faith, good luck. England, good luck. Stella, good luck. Charlie, good luck. Sam, good luck. Well done, Stella, you've got yours. It's a free phone number, or you could join us on the web of the app, picking from all of these sizes available, or ask the call centre. We can help you with ring resizing. Sarah's here. Sandra's here. Well done to all of you getting involved. We have got too many names than we have of stock. So there's 4 chances. There are 8 of you. 4 chances. That's half of you are going to miss out on this chance, and we've got more and more and more of you joining and dialing in here for you today. Well done to every single one of you getting involved here. Keep on holding on this. Huge congratulations to every single one of you getting involved here today. Oh my gosh. Huge congratulations to all of you getting involved here. Make sure you're tuning in and not missing out on your masterpieces. Well done. 2 final chances left there. Oh my gosh, Dave, I don't know, but I think this has got to be a star buy. Right there, front and centre in that group recording Christy did for you. Oh my gosh, I'm seeing fire in this Nilamani. What? Wow, it's the reflectivity of this piece. Oh my gosh, but the silky, beautiful blue. T2's already gone. Right, we've actually gone up in carat weight as well. 3.59 carats of your natural Nilamani. This has got to be a star buy with what we're about to do for you. You need to be dialing and getting involved here. Don't miss out because sizes have already gone. Good luck.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Oh my gosh, this is absolutely amazing. Why would we? Oh my gosh, from the Bennett Vault, the finest collection of Nilamani. This is amazing. This is absolutely spectacular. Oh my gosh, yeah. You were part of that, weren't you, Dave? Yeah. Big event we had many years ago with Nilamani. But then to see right now this quality that was purchased from a private collection of Sagyang and from Sagyang's family. It's the first stones ever unearthed of its kind from this extraordinary mine. And these were sent straight to Geneva in Switzerland after Steve Bennett bought these stones. They were not meant to be for you and I. They were heirlooms for his family, to be created into beautiful necklaces like the peacock necklace and all of that. Today, to bring you this colour, oh my gosh, the velvety blue. Are you loving the show? This is amazing, isn't it? Look at the colours, look at the beauty you are seeing here. Epic, absolute megastone. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely amazing. But when we're looking at sizes like this, we star-buyed this, we did. When we're looking at sizes like this, over 3 carats, what did they say? Barely ever seen an over 2 carat kyanite with any sort of clarity to it. Well, they hardly make 2 carats with the velvety, even coloured ones. Seldom goes up beyond 2 carats. This is over 3 carats. That's Gemology Online saying that. An incredible collector from the forums there. This is over 3 carats with matched colour. Unbelievable clarity. That velvet, silky blue of the peacock blue horizon coming through it. Oh my word, this is the piece de resistance. And do you know what we're going to do, because it's our star buy? We're going to make it the most affordable ring you've seen so far of the show. We are going to do that for all of you. Thank you for trusting us and getting involved so quickly here. We're already down to 1 JTK. T2U has sold out. Hello, Sheila, Stella, Cynthia, Cambridgeshire, Bernadette, Mahori. Hello to Caroline here. It's great to have your company. Oh my word, this is amazing, isn't it? Hallmarked, the SB stamp from Steve Bennett Vault. This is so beautiful. I have this in my collection, Ilomani. It is outstanding. There's no way I could afford to buy a sapphire, a cashmere sapphire, 6 figures for this coveted blue. There's no other mine on the market that could ever portray this quality other than this stone. We're going to start here. And I am aware I said the most affordable piece of the show, but thinking of the carat weight, looking at the quality of your piece, of your stone, that peacock velvet blue, easily. I think if you got this for £1,000 in a store, I think you'd be elated. I really do. Would it come with a certificate of authenticity? Would the, store owner be able to say, well, I've actually been to the mine. I bought this from a friend. Would they be able to tell you any of that? We can share all of this with you because we were there directly at the mine on that 4-day trek up the mountain hills of the Kashmir deposit in the Himalayas. We're about to do something incredible. Better than half price this deal. I've got Jean, I've got Sylvia. Hello to Lincolnshire getting involved. It's absolutely amazing having your time, having your company tonight. Hello, Helen, getting involved here as well. Oh my word, this is amazing, isn't it? This is incredible. It's 0800 330 8000. So many of you joining us. Jean in Glasgow, great to see you. Well done to all of you getting involved here. It's just perfection, isn't it? This coveted colour is amazing. £379 for the peacock blue, the best deal of the show, over 3 carats of your natural Ilomani here. Hello, Pat and Sandra, Jean and Collector. Well done to Cambridge and well done to Susan. It's 0800 330 8000. Huge congratulations to every single one of you getting involved here. My, oh my, you are going to be absolutely smiling ear to ear when you own this quality. It's absolutely beautiful. Oh, when you get this home and you see this, you are going to be over the moon. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Jessica joining us. Stella in York. Oh, well done to you. You're on the phone lines. It's absolutely beautiful. Huge congratulations to every single one of you getting involved here. Well done to all of you getting involved. Join us on that web and on the app there. The free phone numbers, you can come straight through to our amazing collective. Call centre upstairs. Hello, Phyllis there. Tracy, Anne. Hello to all of you getting involved. I know. the almighty, beautiful Blue Haven of Nilamani. This incredible collector's chance. It's 0800 330 8000. Well done to every single one of you getting involved. Keep on holding here. Huge congratulations to all of you getting involved, but make sure you're getting your size and not missing out. Well done. Oh my gosh, we must do a pair of earrings, the perfect match pair of studs in luxury gold. Well, you never really will ever get to see an Armani studs, and once these have gone, they've gone. That's it, Dave. Well done there. Huge congratulations to all of you. Oh my gosh, these studs to go with that. Oh, wow. Seriously. Oh, Rodney, you're straight on in here. Hello to Diana getting involved as well. Caroline, great to see you all. Dillis, good luck to you. Now, Neil, stay holding there. We have got 5 carats. Woo! Straight down. No, not that low. These are the Bennett Vault, Dave. They're the best in the best. He's pressed that button. He's pressed the button. These are 2.5 carats each ear. 5 carats in total, $299. That is too low. Price per carat, no. There are 2 pairs left, and there are so many of you here today. 3 easy split payments of under £100 here. Absolutely sensational. Well done to every single one of you getting involved here. Oh my gosh, this is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Well done to every single one of you joining us and getting involved here. Huge congratulations to every single one of you on the web and the app. I am so excited for all of you joining us here tonight for the most amazing Nilamani collection. Well done to all of you getting involved. Oh, Leslie, Pat, Carla, 1 pair. 1 pair. Hello, Sarah there as well. How beautiful are these going to look in your ear? The clarity is just beautiful as well. Wendy, it could be you. Hello, Wendy. 0800 330 8000. Well done to every single one of you joining us and getting involved here. Absolute luxury. By the way, they do come with the butterfly backs. They're just recorded like that, so you can see that intensity of colour there as well. Well done. Oh, mwah, chef's kiss for that piece. Oh, you don't. I've got a fabulous platinum piece coming up in a moment, but before we go here, the semi-bezel and the bezel pieces coming up for you from the Bennett Vault. They are the Bennett Vault pieces. Those earrings have sold out. Oh my gosh, 3.65 carat, the heirloom oval. How beautiful is this? And why we say semi-bezel, let me show you, is because in the middle there, slightly lower in that setting, can you see? But then you've got the bezel either side of this. Absolutely beautiful. Oh my gosh. Now we've got 2 R to S, that is it. 2 R to S chances. I've got Collector in Kent. Miranda, Juliet. Should we do something new for this? Should we do something ridiculous for this? 5-star rated. I've got 8 spaces available. Should we do a brand new low? Oh, if you've paid more for this, I want you to get a price page. I shouldn't be doing this. Dave's just said, do you know what? The amount of interest in this, let's make sure this finds a home. The beautiful semi-bezel, just protecting, holding that stone. It's amazing. Making entertaining TV, let's hope so. £349 today. Voila! Oh my gosh, that is a beauty, and it's going to be a beauty on your hand. He's doing it again. Hi, Stella. Hello, Linda. Well done to you getting involved. We're under £300 for the over 3 carat statement piece of the Bennett Vault. 3 easy split payments of under £100 here. That is why we're doing it. So many of you joining us and getting involved. Look at this quality. That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? How amazing is this intensity of colour? It is so dreamy, so beautiful, so prestigious, and it's such a big stone. 3.65 carats of your natural Nilamani. Hello, Collector. Well done to you joining us and getting involved here. 6 remaining chances. We can help you with ring resizing as well. You can go to any size you much desire. there for you today as well. But look at this, that colour. So it's electric blue, cobalt blues hitting, flashing through the peacock body colour of this blue here. Brand new low, brand new deal, under £300. 3 easy split payments. Well done to every single one of you getting involved here. Just an amazing, amazing piece. Huge congratulations to all of you. Let me go to, oh my gosh, this is beautiful as well. We have got the full bezel set. Oh my gosh, we've got the beautiful accents on the shoulders there as well. That's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning from the Bennett Vault here for you today. You've got your beautiful zircon accents either side. Oh no, we've only got 4 chances in this one from pre-orders. 4 opportunities today, that is it. And we've already got Merseyside Charlie waiting in the wings here, and we've got the final 4 here for you today. So we are very, very limited. The full bezel set moment, 2.85 carats. Shall we do something ridiculous for all of you today? It's a free phone number to dial, or you can check out online. Come on in and get involved. Add this to your order today. Your incredible adventure of Nilamani, the most amazing stone. We went direct to the source. We fell in love with it after we bought this parcel from the sapphire dealer who'd had these stones for years and years. And in fact, he was even missold it, but he loved it. He kept it because he was like, I know this is really, really beautiful. Sort of mined in the 80s. I think it was sold in the 90s to him. And we have got that final chance of the best parcel ever to be seen, ever to be bought, as we went directly to Sagyang's family and were able to access some incredible heirloom stones. And you can see the colour, the clarity, they are just so dreamy and out of this world. Well done to every single one of you getting involved here. You are going to be in love with this. Oh my gosh, this is amazing, isn't it? Huge congratulations. Keep on holding there. Oh my gosh, now we have got our beautiful, oh yeah, gold masterpiece. Now actually I thought this is quite lovely with the double pronged earrings that sold out. A beautiful ring to go with it. Oh, it was indeed. How gorgeous is this? We've got 1T to you now. Over 3 carats. 3 carats of your Nilamani. 3.3 carats of the Legacy Blue. From when I was out at Tucson, oh my gosh, the prices we were seeing for this material. Well, we were seeing for thousands and thousands of pounds, all 4 figures for loose singular stones. About $5,000 a carat right now for this kyanite variety out there at the gem shows. If they look like, they actually call it Kashmir kyanite, Kashmir-like kyanite, that's what they call it. Or some places will call it Kashmir kyanite. The locals actually celebrated this stone as the blue stone. The word Nilamani is sort of meaning that blue out there, so that's what they loved. I love this. Oh, T2 has just gone. Well done to you here. 1 size left, but we can help you with ring resizing. Don't panic here. But it is the last chance. Should we do something amazing for you? We're not going to do $499 or $399. Let's go under £300 for you. Bernadette, Emma, Caroline, hello to all of you getting involved. So great to see you here. Absolutely love bringing you this stone. It's so hypnotic. The blue is just out of this world. Amazing. And you've got it at $299 today. Well done to every single one of you. We've got 3 easy split payments, 0% interest here for you today on it as well. Huge congratulations to every single one of you getting involved here. Absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? Oh my word. Right, final 3 chances and it's sold out. Good luck to all of you. Oh no, 2 chances now. Well done, Carly, you've just got yours. Bernadette and Caroline, I've got you here. I've got 2 chances. P to Q, resize to whatever size you desire. J to K, T to you, it's up to you. Or anywhere in between. Speak to the call centre and you've got 3 easy split payments, 0% interest on this as well, which is absolutely amazing. Huge congratulations to all of you getting involved here. Well done to all of you on this chance. Oh my gosh, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Yes, yes, yes. Well done to all of you. Now, I just want to go to this piece now, which is just so beautiful. Oh my gosh. I've got to show you this platinum pendant. Oh my word, this is just amazing. This is how you want to, oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, whoa. We're looking at 6.12 carats of natural Illimani. GH SI graded diamonds. What they said was it was 2 carats was unlikely to ever find with the velvety colour and even colour toned ones. Seldom do kyanites ever go up beyond 2 carat weights when they have top quality. This is over 6 carats. Congratulations to our collector who's got this, our wonderful collector in Peterborough. This legacy Bennett Vault Illimani is coming home to you at an exceptional price tag today. That's what we want to do. This is what we want to deliver. Well done to you here. Absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh. I mean, for me, the size of it, but it's flawless. It's absolutely incredible, this colour. Well done to you on this chance here. You've done it. You've got it. Huge congratulations to you on this. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I've got a platinum ring I'm going to bring you now, which is so beautiful. We're going to go to, oh my gosh, this is gorgeous, isn't it? But again, I'm pretty sure, there's now 2 chances. I'm so sorry, I wish I had more. But there are 2 more chances in our platinum opportunity here. And this is our last platinum chance of the show. It really is, so I do apologise there. Oh my gosh, the clarity of this is amazing. Look at the way that the light just dances through this here. Can you see those flashes of those extraordinary, mesmerising blue streaks just jumping through? It's absolutely gorgeous. This legendary stone that was sold for so many years to the biggest sapphire collectors around the world, and all buying it, investing in it, sitting on it, assuming it was cashmere sapphire. And so many people still have. You know, people have bought these stones thinking they were sapphires, and they are unbelievably pleased with what they've got. And they found out they're kyanites, and they're like, we don't care. You can't get kyanites like this. You can't get sapphires like this. And when you own something like this, oh, it's amazing. We have got 2 more chances. I've got Moira. Hello to you here joining us. Antoinette, well done. Caroline, good luck to you here. Jean, hello to you joining us on the web and on the app here. Free phone number, or you can join us on the web and the app. We've got beautiful diamonds. What? We've got 1 left. Oh my gosh, everyone pays the final low price tag. We're going to go lower. Everyone pays that final low price tag. This is ridiculous, isn't it? This is absolutely amazing. Dave, a little lower. He's gone so much lower. There is 1 more collector who can join the party in this Illimani Natural Platinum Diamond Ring. He just took £200 off that price tag there. He's just gone wild with it. I love it. Well done to you here. Lisbon's here. You've got to be quick, though. L to M, but we can help you with ring size to up, down, wherever you want it to go. No problem. Talk to our contact centre, and they are brilliant upstairs on that free phone number, and they'll be able to help you. Everything comes fully certificated as well, don't forget. Well done to all of you joining us and getting involved here. Huge congratulations to every single one of you getting involved. Well done. Up next. Well done on this. Huge congratulations. I have got something really special about to happen here. Now, we've got to do this as a bit of a cheeky star buy, don't we? Yeah, let me show you this next piece here. This is going to be, if you're loving this, you are absolutely going to love this opportunity today. We are going to do something ridiculous on this ring. Feast your eyes on the most classic, beautiful, solitaire moment of your Illimani. This is amazing. We are bringing you this incredible over 2 carat natural Illimani, beautiful split shank shoulder of your fabulous, gorgeous white zircon, and we are going to do something even more impressive. Now, I'm going to call this a star buy, but actually I'm going to call it the super star buy. What I'd love to do is take you back to this moment where we were going to this mine, where we took the one adventure to this mine. You know, we had flown on in, we took cars, the cars could only go a certain way. It was a 4-day trek to get up there as well. We're going to show you parts of this journey. I know Connor, the cameraman, at one point, he was like, I can't go any further, I just can't do this. And honestly, nothing always goes to plan. You can plan and plan and plan, but when you're in a different environment, different location, and cars can't get up there and it's very, very remote, you just have to go with it. But we were so wanted to be the first and only people to interview, document this mine and this discovery that has been talked about since the 80s and 90s. I'm so excited for you, and I'm about to break a new boundary here, a new record. Get your natural Nilamani right now. Get on the phone lines, because I'm going to do the lowest price of the show right now on this masterpiece. Stay on holding. It's next.
So it's supposed to be a 2-day trip to the mine. It's turned out to 3, and we're still not there yet. So this is a sleep in the car job.
As you can see, it's getting dark. We're about 9,500 feet above sea level.
I think because I'm 54, I've lived enough. I'm not scared at all. But Dave,
I haven't lived.
He hasn't lived yet. He's still going, please, please. And when he actually said, I want you all to go in the back now, and the camera in the back of the pickup, because if it does go off the edge, you can all just leap out at some point, as if that would happen.
And he didn't say it with a smile. He wasn't joking, like a pulling a prank. He's for real.
Apart from Indians, like you guys are the first one to visit this area. In the whole of the world? Yeah. Foreigners, like apart from Indians, you guys are the first one to visit this particular area. Wow. No one have been out here.
That was with Sagyan. That was on The Amazing Adventure. We went back in 2017 to this incredible location in the Himalayas to go and visit this epic mine. We had to, from the moment we saw these stones, from the sapphire dealer who sold us these stones previously, we had to go and find out more. And in fact, I'm so glad we did, because without us going out there, without us reaching out to Sagyan and his family, this story would never have been told. No one in this world would know about this deposit. There would be speculation just online. There would be no known facts about this material. And you know what? It's kind of amazing to think that we were able to tell this story to the industry and able to share it with so many people. And now you're able to own it. And this is such a beautiful piece. Look at this. This is the classical, the absolute classic legacy moment of Nilamani. I mean, it's wrapped in history, this beautiful, gorgeous coveted blue, that stunning peacock colour, the flashes of the cobalt underneath it here. It is just amazing, isn't it? And everyone is going to ooh and ah when they see you wearing this. I'm going, oh my gosh, and you can tell this story. People are going to go, wow, I love your sapphire. Oh, Diana, thank you so much. Diana, thank you so much for messaging in. Incredible bravery to go up there in order to bring us these stories. So in awe. Diana, thank you so much. For me, it's amazing. It's amazing to go and do that. And I have to tell you, at the point of the start of the trip, they didn't quite realise it was going to be as much of an adventure as it was. But you know what? That's what happens. But I think it's so wonderful to be able to share that story of Sagyan's family and his father's work, and actually the success of this mine. It was sort of swept under the rug by the jewelry industry, and still today so many people will sell these as cashmere sapphires because it's quite a difficult, untraceable moment. But obviously with new modern day testing and all of that, people were able to work it out and go, gosh, this... After testing, they've said it's not a sapphire, it's kyanite. But kyanites normally would never, ever look like this. This is just amazing. And I'm so excited for every single one of you joining us and getting involved to be able to own this piece. I'm going to bring you the best deal of the entire show when it comes to Nilamani. But, I mean, this isn't a 30 point, half a carat. This is over 2 carats, 2.42 carats. Remember, anything found over 2 carats when it even comes to just kyanite is seldom ever seen to have this kind of clarity, this matching perfection of colour. Kyanites themselves, they can, in their crystal structure, they sort of kyanites, sillimanites, and andaleucites, maybe, they all form as one in a chemical structure, and there's one moment in their chemical composition that can change it. So they are very strange stones that sometimes in different lights they can almost go clear. Whereas Nilamani, this particular kyanite, just stood out from the rest because it doesn't do that. The intensity of this colour is just incredible, and I know you're going to love this. It's so amazing, and this is a fantastic price on screen, yet we are not done at $299. I've got Natalie, Faye and Helen, Bernadette and Carol here. Hello to Margaret and Jean here. This is absolutely amazing. We're about to go to the lowest price of the show so far, and we're still not done. We're still not done today. Adding to your Nilamani collection, or maybe perhaps it's your first time of being able to see this brand new natural blue stone. And yes, we went direct to source. We went to the mine. We worked with Sagyan and his family. We were able to bring you this incredible, incredible collection, but we're not going to stop here. This is solid gold. The most beautiful white zircons placed across the shank here to show off that brilliance of light, but this intensity of colour. Should we make this, seriously, the best of the best of the best deals? I think so. For this chance today. 179. We've broken a new boundary when it comes to natural Nilamani for such a huge, big size as well. Oh my gosh, this is incredible, isn't it? You need to be on the phone lines. You need to be dialing. You need to be getting involved today. Your natural Nilamani, these incredible effervescent peacock blue colours, the cobalt flashes. We have secured this material for you, and we are doing the best price tag you've ever seen. Marianne Kent, hello to Faye here. Well done to all of you. Under £200 today. Isn't this amazing? It is just hypnotically gorgeous. Well done to all of you getting involved. There is a queue on the phone lines. Maybe try the web and the app to beat that queue today, to get involved and secure your size as quick as possible. Red boxes across the sizes there. Jumping Jack Flash to get involved there, because it's going to be gone. Collector, another collector joining us on that free phone number. It's great to see you. Great to have your company today. It's just beautiful, isn't it? 12 chances, that is it. £179, and we've got 3 easy split payments across that as well of £89. No, sorry, 2 payments, 2 split payments, excuse me there, of £89.50. 2 split payments. Faye, Rosemary, Susan, hello to you all joining us and getting involved here. I know, isn't it amazing? Absolutely beautiful. Don't pay for ring resizing. Your size is there, but get it while you can, because stock is flying out. Huge congratulations to every single one of you joining us here. Absolutely amazing, isn't it? Well done to every single one of you joining us. It's just so beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. It's so good. Well done to you joining us here. Diana here as well. Mary in West Yorkshire, you've done it. Well done. Helen, hello to you, Helen, joining us as well as a first-time purchaser. Everyone gets a 30-day money-back guarantee with every single item. Also, everything has a full certificate of authenticity. We'll certificate if it's natural or not enhanced or not. We'll certificate its origin. Very important, we'll certificate its size of the stones. It's hallmarked at the Birmingham Assay Office for all of the wonderful precious metals we work with. Susan in Kent and Carla, well done to all of you. Well done here. Don't forget your Platinum Spotlight deal isn't far away. It's coming up for you. Well done to all of you. Now look, we've got 6 chances and it's sold out. 6 remaining spaces. 9-carat luxury gold. Look at the bustling brilliance of your zircon here. Look at the quality of this coveted blue. Look at that there. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? How fabulous. You have got this wish colour of blue that everybody wants to own. Hello to Casadrula here joining us as well. Well done to you. Hello Lancashire, West Midlands, Devon, West Yorkshire, another collector's on the phone lines here and another collector on the web and on the app there as well. £89.50. 2 easy split payments for you to join us on as well. Isn't that fab? Isn't that fabulous? Well, how amazing are you going to feel when you get this home, when the postman comes? Oh my gosh, it's so exciting. And then you're like, oh, I want to get in the box, I want to see this piece, and you've got it and you're going to wear it. It's absolutely amazing. Well done to every single one of you joining us. I'm getting involved here today. Huge congratulations to all of you on the web and the app. Stay on holding here. Well done. Now, that is it of our amazing Nilamani collection. Huge congratulations to all of you joining us on that legacy collection. I love it. We've got a super Black Spinel event happening after your Spotlight deal as well. This monochrome chic elegant gemstone, beloved by Tiffany. It's coming up for you, but I'm very excited for this. This is your platinum. I love it when we do platinum wedding bands, and we rarely ever do. Like I say, years ago, I've been here at Gemporia for nearly 10 years. In case you've never seen me before, I've actually been here for 10 years. And nearly. I used to work in a jewellery store, and I loved working in it, and I loved being able to sit down with people, find them their dream piece of jewellery, maybe have something made. But the real special moments was when people were getting married. I think it was a really wonderful moment. And being able to sit down and pick a wedding band was such a beautiful part, to be part of their journey of together, of everlasting love. And that's what I always see with that symbol. And I see that more symbolically with platinum as well, because how extraordinary, it isn't a precious metal, this noble metal is, as the periodic table will explain itself as. It's a noble metal. It's far greater than gold, harder, more resilient, more durable. The metal itself means something. What I love with this is the way with that etching, the way that it hits the light. It's like a wave. It's like the Moonlight of Bali collection, where the light hits the water. It dances. It's like the adamantine luster of the platinum there. It's dancing to perfection. It's beautiful. And I love this because this is a 4mm band. We normally do 2mm or 2.5. 4mm, I've never seen us do a 4mm platinum wedding band or platinum band. It might be a stack of bands sort of you want to infuse into your collection. I've never seen that be possible at all. I love the fact we've done this because when you're going for wider rings, heavier gram weight, it's over 4 grams of solid platinum, the price goes up even more. Now, one thing I love that we do is we tell you all the facts, all the information you have. We will share with you the 4 gram weight of this piece, share with you the size of this piece, the hallmark hits, 950 parts pure platinum. Even when you have gold or platinum, 18 karat gold's only 750 parts pure platinum, pure gold. Platinum is a much, when you have a platinum ring, 950 out of 1,000, it's 95% pure platinum. So you have even more purity in it. This is the noblest metal of them all. And we're about to bring you the everlasting love band of your platinum. This is a huge opportunity today. It is your massive spotlight deal. I'm so excited for you. It's coming up next.
Welcome to our digital Gemology Shopper's Guide. Each issue will showcase the month ahead, so you can get early insight into upcoming collections that will be launching on Gemporia. Peek into some of the highlights and find your favourites. Also hear from our partners and get to know them that little bit more. Our MD, Jake Thompson, and the rest of our partners are excited to provide this shopping guide to help you make the most of the upcoming events. Simply scan the QR code on screen and delve into our Gemology Shopper's Guide, and be sure to look out for exclusive early offers too.
Welcome to your spotlight deal tonight. This is absolutely amazing. I love it. For the second time this week, I can bring you our Platinum Extraordinary event. And it's been so long. And like I said, and I do mean this, when we get Platinum in, it is the quickest fingers first to get involved. It is the quickest callers, the quickest people to check out, because we are so different to other jewellers. And it's so funny. And I have to, you know, when I tell people, what do you do? I work at a jewellery store. Oh, amazing. Where's the store? Well, it's a bit different. It's on your telly. It's in your living room. What? That's strange. And I'm like, no, I know, but it's really amazing. And then quite often people say to me, oh, well, I need to get a wedding band or something. And I go, I can't really help you there. You're a jewellery store. You're a jewellery store. Every jewellery store I go to, there's wedding ring, wedding ring. That'd be the most thing in their windows. Everything. It will always be that. And also, whenever you put wedding on something, wedding cake, wedding dress, wedding something, wedding ring, they add the price up. But also, why we don't have these moments in, and it sounds really weird, we go direct to source, and I think we've shown you that today. We've just told you about how we've invested into a pearl harvest. We went direct to Burma. We went direct to the Nilamani mine in the Himalayas. We do things like that. But one thing we struggle at doing is sort of the normal things of what every traditional jewellery store will do.